curious adolescent named Blacktail. Like many young males, he's left behind the security of his pack. Winter's wrath.
Oh yeah, oh what is it, man?
I'm just a nigga who could rap and make music for the soul. There's a million niggas hating, you know how this shit goes. I expect to be alone when I travel on this road, but the music's so dope, you could put it to your nose. I take a whiff and get intoxicated by the gift and let your eyes get a glimpse before you say it was a miss. My aim like a family that ain't never gave a shit. When it fire, not one nigga'll be missed. I'm still not fucking with you niggas, you can still stop acting like you fucking with me, nigga, cause I still got ammunition that'll make a sound when it still pop. Fire niggas still hot, fire make it still hot. Niggas had the Grim Reaper show up at your chill spot at 2400. It was over for my failed ops. It remind you of a lid when it pill tops. All it take is one hit from a kill shot. Doing big shit, now these niggas upset. We was on the come up, they could give a fuck less. Shit that made my heart cold, a journey full of numbness. Imagine how it feel, watching love become loveless. You shitted on me once and I charged it to the game. Shitting on me twice, I ain't into those mistakes. Shit is all the same, nothing changed but the date. You can't stand doing it, get the fuck about my face. Music for the soul, that's the music that I make. When you see the grass move, then it's usually a snake or a character. Something out of a movie that was made, but it's okay, cause all of that'll soon be erased. I take a whiff and get intoxicated every hit. If you really trying to save me, why you loosen up the grip? We was running and I fell, you tried to leave me in the ditch. If I'm questioning why you do it, that shit easy, you a bitch. I really seen a lot, I'm just hoping that you know it. They say that these emotions are just energy in motion. Money was the purpose, but I spent it on my focus. As long as you aware, then you were part of my promotion. The road to redemption, it was scary till I drove it. Life is dedication and you weary niggas owe it. Knowing that I'm changing is the reason that I'm floating. Watching them supported, that's the way to keep it going. They see you doing big shit, now these niggas upset. We was on the come up, they could give a fuck less. Shit that made my heart cold, a journey full of numbness. Imagine how it feel, watching love become loveless. You shitted on me once and I charged it to the game. Shitting on me twice, I ain't into those mistakes. Shit is all the same, nothing changed but the date. You can't stand doing it, get the fuck about my face.
Father Ray, Ricky Youngin. Come on, man.
Fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African. Hey, niggas trash like some ooh. Try to get back to the slaves. Hey. Try to get back to them slaves. Hey. Fucking slave narrative, they phony. I had this nigga named Toby and he owed me. When the plot crop and I stop on top, them niggas going. Sold to the bitter cotton pickers and my niggas. I'ma come down, feed the kidneys and them gizzards. Nigga, I'm the mister, I whip you, I kill you. In the big house, go down with your sister. Send it back to you, then I send for your mother. Y'all niggas work, I'ma work you like no other. Make you pick cotton till the sun come and touch it. Till your damn hands and feet and foot all bust up. Look me in my eyes, I'ma backhand the buck up. Nah. Shout out to Grandma Foo. Why your man came, she the one that sold you. My crew swam to the show and got you. Good shit, Jesus, man, that nigga came through. Hey, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African. Hey, niggas trash like some ooh. Trying to get back to them slaves. Hey, trying to get back to them slaves. Fuck off it, fuck living, fuck different. Like, fuck off it, fuck being, fuck Jeffries, ayy. Fuck Garvey, fuck Leonard, fuck Jeffries, ayy. Ayy. Play with this shit, dude. Big Eddie. Yo, so PC, that bad. Fuck Pan African, fuck Pan African, fuck Pan African.
GMB. Timeline. Oh my god.
Voice and speak, I represent them. I was sleeping, daydreaming about women. No cheese, just linen my denims. Loud weed, little screws in my engine. Mama praying I can't mess up a vision. Remember days she was slave in the kitchen. I was bad as hell, dad was in prison. I'm doing me and it's time to get it. Need a TV just to see how we living. Can't name a thing I won't do for my children. They fall apart but my niggas keep building. Focus and winning. Don't think it's sweet, lose my cool in a minute. Fuck being timid. Right foot still hood, but my other ain't in it. What I touch turn gold. Niggas gon' know if I did it. Full of passion, no relaxing, no acting. We just leave that to the bitches. Look at us and see a difference. We don't wear the same clothes. Shoes ain't old, socks ain't missing. Big trees on Christmas. I bought presents for my kids that I ain't get. Mama had to fight division. Pops never helped round the house much. Looking for him, he was missing. In my room to be a longer time. Think about that decision. Consequently, evidently, learn to be present, made me pay attention.
What is the price of this living? I've been chasing chicken, ain't worried about bitches. We stuck in these trenches, ain't working with Phyllis, so go and convict me. And she was pretty as a roses. When I went to touch it, it pricked me. It left my soul empty, didn't think the whole get with me. The player in me is so spiffy, these bitches be every. Tell my son when you get older, don't put all your trust in the penny and rock with a glizzy. These niggas you can trust with all the mouths that you giving. Rock with my bitches, these hoes gon' be in the house. They bustin' my dates and my dishes, talking about living. Talk about how they want better, but I just don't really listen. I be in alone. Road. This shit be spiritual. Got my arrow and bow. If a nigga get bold, I take his life like whoa.
What I touch turn gold. Niggas gon' know if I did it. Full of passion, no relaxing, no acting. We just leave that to the bitches. Look at us and see a difference. We don't wear the same clothes. Shoes ain't old, socks ain't missing. Big trees on Christmas. I bought presents for my kids that I ain't get. Mama had to fight division. Pops never helped round the house much. Looking for him, he was missing. In my room to be a longer time. Think about that decision. Consequently, evidently, learn to be present, made me pay attention.
What's the problem, M Dub? Same shit, a different day. I'm tripping off the game, these lame ass niggas play. You told me you was ready for the drama, where here it is. We swarming like piranhas, don't play, you know what it is. Fake talk, slick tongue, shake, walk, this one for you. I'm talking about liquor port, blaze one for you. All your people taking care of your son for you. Y'all wired like you come from Chicago too. But I'ma tell you what you ought to do. Save your breath and don't bother, dude. Tell the truth, you really wanna kill me. But your heart pump Kool-Aid and you never get near me. Feel me, I'm too trill, you should be. A better pusher than Curtis Mayfield could be. You should have been a bitch, cause you got bitch wave. Now we all in black fits, ready to spit cave, cause it's tough talk.
Gon' pop, protecting my profits, so these monkey motherfuckers getting at us from choppers we squeeze. 30 to 50 whenever we beefing is death. Let's watch what you saying, cause niggas be busted to death. Y'all niggas kill me with that tough talking. Then be hollering like a bitch when that chopper get the gangster walking. My whole federation real ass hood niggas. Trying to catch you slipping in your motherfucking hood, nigga. Full of cocaine and marijuana. Close range, about to serve you with that 9 mic in Montana. That's how it's supposed to happen if you got the ups, nigga. Your tongue wrestling way louder than you done, nigga. So have your hat on forward and act like Stevie Wonder. Y'all try me again, I'm knocking off the odd numbers. Bitch, I'm a product of the hood and not this rap shit. So make me let them spit, just to show you I ain't got shit. You're not moving too fast, so let it all go down. Cause if you don't like your bad, we can put you along with the y'all motherfuckers understand, ain't no wrong with don't let me cock that thing back and put a hole in your tongue.
We on some real life shit, but give TV the credit. We got that real white shit and the greenest letters. You yelling thug life quick, but I seen your fellas and you a thug life bitch, but can't seem to tell it. Mouth moving like a tough man, but you just a bluff man with 10 hands and a plan. You still couldn't touch brands, you need to give it up, man. Maybe catch a cut, man. My boys got bandanas that say planners cause they nuts, man. We hit your block like a monster movie with Glocks and Uzis, leaving niggas tops all ooh and sue me. Cause my drop got a tie to Louis and got crops 1,000 a pop like green and gooey. Ooh, I know you like the sound of that. Hit me up if you like to get a pound of that. Rounds and caps if you try to clown for stats. I had a whole hood asking, hey, you found
I'm about to
that?
show these motherfuckers how to do it. Like Mike in the shooting. Rap real life, not no movie. Y'all out of ammo, I'm still spitting like a Uzi. Y'all gon' ride on something y'all can't handle, keep moving. Before I fuck around and smack the gay out your bitch ass. Then turn around and light a J on your bitch ass. Like my style, I hope you choke on that shit. That's what you get for trying to steal them quotes from me, bitch. You said not hope for me, bitch. I ain't gon' joke with your shit. Rhino is the real, and I'll go broke for this shit. Rip my squad, loud mouth from HHR. I blaze your squad with a chopper, straight shake your car. Bitch, I'll knock your house flat. Make sure you win it so you never ever bounce back. Sit back and count stacks. Then fuck a stout back and sip on some stout yak. Me falling out, bitch. Hell no, I doubt that. You're not moving too fast, so let it all go down. Cause if you talking like you're bad, we can put you along with the y'all motherfuckers understand, ain't no wrong with don't let me cock that thing back and put a hole in your tongue.
gone right through it, back it up twice. All that it's nice. Operate around the clock. Whatever you come in, space for everyone. One for you, my friend. My lines are short, I'll fix you up. So won't you please come on? Shine this big machine you need. I've got to blow your horn. Put up to my bumper, baby. In your long back limousine. Put up to my bumper, baby. I'm driving in between. Pull up to it. I'm so right through it. Back it up twice. Now that it's nice. Crazy, crazy. Let me lubricate it. Pull up, baby. Pull up to my bumper. Pull up to my bumper. Pull up.
Do we have a problem?
Yeah, I know it's you. Parking at the other side of the door. You done text me about an hour ago. Let me in, holler out the other line. Let me in, you know I got one inside and one in the crib, and I'm holding. While you knocking at the door. I know you back for more. You done just left. You ain't left your bag in my house. Knocking at my door like that, all crazy in this motherfucker. Going t-shirt wild, going wild, yeah. It is late in the morning, but it's early at night, and I ain't got time for this fight. Why you knocking at my goddamn door? I'm trying to step up in the middle, I'm jumping on that pussy, please stop. Keep it side on the other side of the wall. Keep it silent on the other side of that door. Keep it solid on the other side of the dumb door. Why you knocking at my door? I done told you one time, you just took me there anyway, you know I'm outside. Yeah, I'm out of battery. Well, come on in. Yeah, I told you I'm already holding on.
but even more right. Say I'm back like I never left, but even more right. I'm alive. She like the way I look, but she in love with my vibe. Respect my cheating nigga, trying to make us all richer. I ain't just a star, I'm the whole Big Dipper. Come here, baby, let me dip ya. Smooth all. Tell the streets I'm bad. I'm back on my bullshit. Tell the streets I'm bad. Ooh, ooh. God body, I'm God body. Flying till I die like a kamikaze. I was an OG way before I G. Call her back my twin, we attached Siamese. Back on my bullshit. Tell the streets I'm bad. Ooh, ooh. I'm back on my bullshit. Tell the streets I'm bad. Ooh, ooh.
Wait, if
Yeah. Self-reflection is a meditation. Tyler Quali. Yeah. What up, mate? Yeah. When the real show up, the fake evaporate. Run to the cops and the constables and magistrates. Who's left when the real ones pass away? I made up with my memories of past mistakes. I aggravate with my ability to agitate. These rappers fake, they hold stage show a masquerade. I gravitate to the best only rap greats. I grab the mic, bust a rhyme, then I pass the eight. So I pass the plate, cause the greats break bread together. Wash it down with the tears that we shed together. Real shit, and I meant it when I said forever. Black Star is the gang, and we bled together. Sure as a mother's tugs tight, and pressure bust pipes. And gunfights be animated like Bug's life. Potential so thick, you can cut it with a knife. But you can guarantee I'm a bust on this mic. What? Self-reflection is a meditation.
Shit. We like Shaq and Kobe on the basketball court. With the mic, me and Quali's back and forth. Back and forth like Aaliyah with the vocal cords. You niggas need to down on your rap swords. Good niggas try dealing with the breaks.
Salute, man. Sorry about all that skipping. I don't know, some of this shit skip, some of it don't. My hands is tied on that issue. I don't know if it's YouTube or the copyright. I don't know what the fuck going on. But whatever, we'll work our way through it. Shout out to everybody that pulled up, the ladies and the gentlemen, all right, the brothers and the sisters. Hold on, what we got here? Grateful. How may I be of service to you?
Hi, Smoke. I'm still requesting my song, Ashante Moore. No, how are you doing this day though? All things are good with you?
As usual.
That's good. That's good to hear. Cause I want to convey something. Um, your title, right? Do we have a problem? No one has a problem until someone creates a problem, right? So there's never a problem, no issue. It's all things created that then becomes an issue, which turns into a problem. However, can I get that one like acapella Shantae, please, if possible?
I try, but this shit might skip.
It's all
If she
right. Well,
copyright, if she
I
copyrighted,
could
this gonna
share.
skip.
Oh, okay, copyright. But you can pause it. You know how you do. Um, you don't have to play the whole thing. Just give a little bit and just cut it off. Therefore, you're not getting copywritten because you can only play a
Is,
couple
this-
seconds or moments of it and then shut it
is
off.
this
And therefore, they
is
can't
this
strike
tech
you or fuck with you.
is this tech advice you giving me or DJ advice? Which one is?
I'm
Because
both.
I'm neither a tech or a DJ. Huh?
No,
Just like
I watch people other
just
shit, and
like some music. That's all.
no. I'm really about to go ahead and get into this YouTube shit. I'm just trying to figure
Okay,
out
well, send me the
how I
link.
want to do it.
Tell me the name of the song. You talking about
Oh, okay,
acapella?
hold on. Damn, I just closed my laptop because I had some work to do on my laptop because I wanted to charge her up. But let me turn her back on. Hold on, let me turn her back on. And then we can get into it. Other than that, how is the great people of today, the people in the chat, wellness to y'all? I hope, I will not hope. I know that all things are going great within your life, no matter, even if it appears to not be that. No
Hey,
day is a
hey,
rainy day.
Jeremiah, was that the song you sent me that was skipping? Go ahead, Grateful. He'll answer it in the chat.
Oh, Jeremiah? Damn,
Yeah, I think
Jeremiah?
that's the song he sent me that was skipping. Yeah, I ain't
Oh,
showed
his
him.
side. Okay, let me find her real quick. So I need to charge up my laptop because I've been doing some work. So she kind of like wanted to like go away from me. I gotta charge her up. Oh, let me see. Okay, hold about this. I'm gonna do a short one. Um, it's hold up. Can I drop the link in the chat?
PSA, man, public service announcement. Whoever out there got time to pull up on Smoke and leave me up here with Grateful, you wrong, bro. And I will be paying attention. Go ahead, Grateful, get it off. Find
Oh
that song.
shit, nigga, you fuck with
These
me or
niggas
not,
tripping.
nigga?
Yeah, would you just find the damn song?
Okay, I got a
Jeremiah
small
didn't answer
clip.
me either.
I have a small clip. Let me pull up the title. Where the fuck it's come from? Matter of fact, I'm gonna do it right. Oh shit, I skipped it and let y'all hear it just from my part.
Go ahead, just play the song. That might work. That might work better anyway.
Well, this is just vocals.
Go ahead, let it go. Let it bang bang. Let it bang bang. Absolutely in the building. No, you always getting your munch on. Let me find out. Straight Smoke in the building. We waiting on Grateful to get her little request in.
Yeah, I got it. Let me find the actual one. Cause this is just little quotes.
Salute, salute, salute. What's going on with the Smoke Signal? How you doing, Grateful? What's going on?
We waiting on Grateful.
How y'all feeling?
Grateful Slick
wellness.
trying to make the men all pause around this joint. Hold on.
I am not that. I have never been that. So don't fib on me now. Don't fib on me. I have no pauses to the yard. What I do is we could all be of the yard. We just have to understand how we can all pause with one another. It's all my statement be to. You know what I'm talking about? That's it. Ain't no more. Ain't no more, no
That
less.
Smoke Signal. She was giving you the greatest advice, though. If you're gonna play something that YouTube deem is copywritten, you have about 50 to 1 minute to play it. 50 seconds to 1 minute, then you got to cut it. That's true.
Oh yeah, I have to be like a damn DJ to be doing all that. I ain't that skilled.
Right.
Yeah, I ain't that skilled. Too much going on in the background for me to even remember when a minute come up. You guys have a stopwatch and all type of shit going on.
Okay,
right on. I was
I'm
just
not.
letting you know.
Oh my bad.
He
I'm not sharing my screen.
He said it's only 30 seconds. You got 30
50
seconds.
to 1 minute. No, 50 seconds to 1 minute.
All right, somebody lying now. Somebody got to get their shit correct. Well, Savage said 30 seconds. One of y'all right, one of y'all wrong, or y'all both some lying motherfuckers. And I ain't even trying to find out which one is which.
No, I'm telling you, absolutely.
It's
Absolutely.
59 seconds.
You have 1 minute. 1 minute. 60 seconds.
Yeah, that's facts.
So I'm finna play whatchamacallit song then, because you can't find yours. You interrupted my
Hi, Shantae, for me, it's all right. But I didn't know if I need to share my screen.
I'm gonna try this last song. It might scratch up too. Y'all let me know.
I was gonna do It's All Right live, but I had to share my screen for y'all to see it, and I'm not on my laptop.
Salute to you, Nami.
Salute to the panel. Salute to the chat. Salute to Smoke.
Well, let's
Signal.
do Nami.
Hey, Lysandra.
Hi, how are you?
I'm doing good.
That's good.
Thank you.
Hey, let me know in the chat if y'all heard this shit skip.
It's just mystical. It's skipping. It's skipping. Turn it off. It's skipping. It's skipping. Skipping. Anybody want to hear that raggedy motherfucker? Who requested that shit? Anyway, I hope y'all having a good day. I'm about to feed my face. I just came up here in case I need to regulate. Does that conclude the introductory segment, Smoke Signal?
No, I'm finna get one more out. Somebody just shot me a request. Why you ain't send me no request?
Cause I ain't in a request mood today. I'm on demon time.
Uh-oh.
All right, I'm gonna have to get my exorcists up here. We exercising demons around this motherfucker.
Uh-oh. Smoke, I gotta ask you, man. What is the nature of your topic that you had posted? Yeah.
So we got into a little interesting, brief conversation yesterday. I don't know if you was around. All right. And I posed the question. If a problem is too big for you, because they was having a little conversation, and it was like, all problems, you got to deal with them yourself. So I asked the question, if a problem is, if you got a problem that's too big for you to handle, is it truly your problem? And as it turns out, yes, it's still your problem. You just need some help with it. So in that instance, I think we discovered that, sometimes we have problems that require help. Sometimes we don't. I think discernment is needed to distinguish when a problem is too big for you to handle and when it's not.
Okay.
So that's all that was about.
You said a whole bunch of problems. You said problem like 50 times and I still didn't get it. Can you just come straight out and say what was said and what was the topic and what y'all was talking about? Because I'm pretty sure you responded to something stupid then said.
Damn, she said stupid.
Correct. Okay,
it sound like a whole bunch of questions about.
They was having a discussion and problems came up. And Super was of the opinion that if it's a problem, then you should handle it yourself. I forgot what led to that. Right? Somebody was up here on the podium talking about coming together to do some shit. Right? And Super was of the opinion that your problems are just your problems. You got to handle those yourself. So I contemplated his response and I asked, well, if you have a problem that's too big for you to solve yourself. Is it your problem?
Well, there's something behind that right there.
He said it's your problem. It's still your problem.
Yeah, you just need help with it. I think that's a legitimate conclusion.
Well, if I may chime in real quick, why did you let it escalate that far for it to be something that you can't handle?
Maybe the problem existed before he was born.
Then that ain't your problem.
You say? Is that just that monolithic?
I mean, it's just like that with me. I mean, if it's something that was before me, I have no dog in that fight. Again, that you talking about participation. You trying to include yourself in something.
Yeah, I think it's a little more. I think it's a little more complex.
It was a lot of stuff generated before the generation became, and they were born into it. So it's still a problem that exists. It's just that you find out about the problem, and you have problems trying to undo the problem, but it's still your problem, but it's a problem for something bigger than yourself. So Smoke asked if it's a problem that you couldn't solve yourself or whatever, is it still your problem? It's still a problem, but it's a I don't know what term to use. A lot of the people that come on this panel act like, you know what I mean, problems that exist, we need to save our own asses. That's true when it comes to how we look at the problem, but doesn't mean that it's our fault that the problem was created, if that makes sense.
Nami, if I say this to you, I think you'll understand what I'm saying.
It made perfect sense. It did make perfect sense.
If I could say,
my bad.
But it's not a hill to a climber, right? You're gonna have to maneuver. You have to maneuver. It's not
I
a
think
hill
we
to a
have no
climber.
choice but to maneuver. When you
Right.
realize, when you live your whole life a lie, and you realize that the problem is that you didn't know that you were living your life like a lie because it's a systematic problem, then that's when you begin to question whether it's just your problem or not. And it's a lot of people out here that don't even take accountability for them being lied to about the problem. They just make it seem like the person with the problem deserved the problem, and hey, you figure it out on your own. That's just like if I'm dropped off in the middle of nowhere with no keys or no blueprint or no instructions on how to make it out of the middle of nowhere. I didn't create that problem, but it's my duty to figure out how the fuck to get from that spot to somewhere. So, a
I
lot of stuff
understand.
that I'm just gonna say it straight up. A lot of stuff that didn't happen to my people, the original people here that's supposed to be connected spiritually and soulfully to this land, they don't know who they are. And it's not their fault that they don't know who they are. It was the problem that was created before they existed. But you got niggas come on a panel and say, "Oh, you should have fought those dams that flooded your people out of that town. You should have fought those people with those rifles, even though you didn't have no guns. You should have did this and you should have did that." How about the people doing the shit? They don't do what they do, and they go where the fuck they came from. How
I
about
can't
that? How
disagree.
about you
I can't
lace your boots up, tighten up them motherfuckers, and fight for what you classify yourself as a whole? It's being exposed now, so whether you get into the bag or not, and you think that's the important thing to do, chase this money, chase these dead notes that your ancestors sold you the fuck out for, evidently it doesn't matter whether you spend 1,000 or 10 cents on a goddamn shoe. It's made in the same goddamn factory. So people get on these panels and act like they have it all together, like we don't need to come together and fight back. They're happy that they're being oppressed. They're happy that they're being sold a different type of lie on different levels. Me, I'm not saying let's go out there and fuck the world up, but I'm what I like to come together with y'all for is solution based conversations. What are we gonna do about it? How are we gonna look at it? Or just the acknowledgement and the accountability that okay, we didn't know that. But some people get on here and act like, it's all fault. It's our fault for being uh held back from the information. You know what I mean? And those are the type of people, I'm just gonna keep it straight up with you. The people who got it out the mud, or the people who is still trying to be positive in this world, these people who still chasing and creating their reality. Those people who think that they shit don't stink, them the motherfuckers I'm gonna be hitting over the head, taking they shit from them. Now get down and lay down. So you can keep getting on these panels acting like the world is full of glitter. We all know that sugar and shit look the same when it's time to go down. So be
Come on,
prepared for
baby
somebody
girl.
like me to hit you
Yeah.
over the top of your head for your shit that you so proud of getting fucked in the ass for.
Come
And I
on, baby
digress.
girl. No, hell yeah. You was talking that shit. And I
Sugar
too
look
said
like,
the
I
same
mean,
thing. And I
sugar the
talked the
same
same
color as
shit.
doodle? Nah,
Is
man. Is
Listen,
sugar the same
listen, we
color as
don't want to,
doodle?
we
I did
don't want
not
to,
know
hold on, before you get into some effery. We don't want to
that.
navigate away from the comparison and what she was really trying to say. Is that, look, oftentimes we're trying to make ourselves a representation of that we have everything together. We have a representation that our houses, our homes, our cars, our looks, and all these things is everything. But the real fight is not that. The real fight is not to show up to say, hey, I got the most, right? That's not the fight or the plight. What it is that the fight and plight is we trying to get this shit in order to get really back to the real bag. The real bag is that oil that we let go, that we grounded, our ancestors grounded, right? The real wealth. We try to get there. See, they made us glorify the Jordans, the bags, the clothes, all of these things that pretty much got that put our asses to sleep. I guess what we're supposed to really be doing. That's what she was saying. And I'm gonna be quiet too. And go ahead.
It's more than that. I think it's generation after generation that it's not just the Jordans. You know what I'm saying? It's overall. Let me mute up, man. But peace to all and to all people. Thank you for allowing me up here. I will not fuck up y'all what y'all got going on. I want to add to it. Let's go,
Peace to the panel.
Yeah, I say it.
What up,
Really,
Smoke?
What's up, bro? What's up, bro? Let's go,
Absolutely. Who else we got?
Bang, bang, Carlton.
Straight Smoke.
You're kind of breaking up though,
Peace to all
Carlton.
my brothers.
You breaking up, Wild Savage. Salute to you, Wild Savage. Smoke, what you doing with Rosie O'Donnell on the panel?
God damn it. Luby
I
is
think Lou
Rosie O'Donnell now.
I think Luba's got some problems. He might need some help with a solution. Shout out to Lubas. What's up with you?
You want
What's
to talk?
up? I think you guys are looking too deep into a stupid question. Because look, if I cut my finger, I have a problem. So I have to do something about it. If I break my arm, I have a problem, but I need help to do something about it. So there it is.
Man,
Like, I don't know why you guys are not so deep into like that retarded question.
Shut up and stop worrying about our fucking questions, nigga. Fuck out of here.
How about
Looking
me?
like
You're trying.
a goddamn donut with a bun on his head.
You're trying to say that we're looking too deep into a question, or is it that you're looking too shallow?
No, I think you guys are looking too deep. Because if you listen to the question, it was kind of a
Looking
dumb
like a
question.
Steven Seagal. Don't worry about what the fuck we talking about. You mutt, you maggot. The fuck is you worried about our conversation for? Where are your friends? Where's your girlfriend, you virgin?
Damn.
Let me let y'all in on a little secret. Hate to bust you out, Lubis. But although he pretends to be or to have this anti so-called black sentiment, Lubis is a nigga lover. All right? Y'all just gonna have to realize that simple fact. That's why he comes around and takes this verbal abuse. All right? Just keep that in mind. Y'all got it.
I have to say though, for
Lucas,
real.
why do you
I
have
think
this
that-
microphone, this professional microphone hanging?
Are you a part of the Gold Pack, Lubis?
I don't know what that is.
Oh, you don't know what that is?
No.
Okay, never mind then.
Balance, sister.
What you think about it? What you think about it, Sister Bitch?
Well, peace to the piano, peace to everybody on the piano, and peace to the chat room. I am up here humbly. I come humbly, and I come not for war with my own people. But what I have to say about it is, okay, and I don't know no other way to say this, but you know, we get the people in my own community that says, "Oh, you a government employee. You're the problem. You're the system. You're an agent." And I'm none of that. Do you and no one ever thought for once to ask me, well, how is it working for the government? I'm the most hated bitch in my unit because I'm the most educated bitch in my unit. And when you look like me and you're more educated than your motherfucking boss and the motherfucking head of the agency, that's a problem. So nobody don't knows what I'm suffering. So it really bothers me when I come and try to give the information to my community that they need that will make this shit work for our people. Now, one of the major things that I am implementing now, and I share it, but nobody don't see it until nobody wants to believe it. When you try to put the information out to them and share it with them, nobody wants to believe the shit. One of the major things that I created was, all right, how can we do this? One creating a survey. That's a major thing. A survey of our ancestry in our community. And when the federal government sees the answers to those surveys that were signed by real people in the community, they're all telling the same story. Now, it might seem dumb to people who don't understand the use of surveys, but when the government in the government eyes, they see people from across the 50 state telling the same fucking story that the government did to them. That's real shit. And they don't like paper trails. And I tried to share this with y'all, but nobody wants to see it. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what else to say. But I can't do it all by myself. But I'm telling you, a survey from the people across the state that's been called a nigger, that's been called a colored, that's been called a black, that's been called an Afro-American. That's harm done by the United States government to a people that have not been respectfully identified as who they are since they've been written out of history. So I don't know what else to tell my people. It's like you're at your wits. But y'all got it.
Well, so let me say this to you, Sister Bethy. You're very much respected, right? I respect your information that you give. I respect you as a woman to woman, right? There's no problem that oftentimes outside people try to create when it comes to us women, right? So when I see that, I'm automatically able to stand in my shit and say, you know, sometimes maybe as women we do come across, we may say some wild shit. However, I'm gonna always show grace and love to my sister. So I respect it, Sister Bethy. If we can put a petition together to get that survey out, I'm here with you. If I gotta back you in some way, even though I didn't personally know that you was doing it, let me know. I'm here to help. You know what I'm talking about? On some real shit. I'm here to help. I will back you 100 freaking percent. Won't even question it. I will back you. As I'm backing you right now. You're correct. They're all effed up out here because for me, and what I'm starting to see is that the ego is so heavy within us. And I think that's a part of the not knowing, right? That's a part of that we had to get it a certain way. And then getting it a certain way, you have friends, families, and foes that did you dirty a certain way. And then now you see everybody is that same way. And you don't have the you don't have that thing within you that you're able to see people for what they really are, right? You don't have that discernment that you can, wherewithal or discernment that you can't decipher what's truth and what's not truth, who's real and who's not. So therefore, all things become a problem because you don't understand how not to see a problem no more because it's been given to you time and time again, even through societal norms. They're constantly attacked. It's always been an attack upon you. Now that should be a question too that we should ask ourselves, right? How come we're constantly attacked? And how can we stay or try to stay away from an attack, which is kind of crazy because shit, you ain't even got to do shit and you get attacked just on some just walking down the street type shit. So then for me, that puts me in a mind state. Oh shit, we got to be some badass motherfuckers. Not bad as in bad, but I'm talking about bad as in good. Like how the fuck? We're the only thing that exists. The only thing, and this is proven just to your own eyes that you can see or hear or listen. We're the only thing that's heavily attacked. That says something real. And then how do we fight that problem?
If I may, real quick, Sister Bethy, the one thing that I've been with you for a minute, and the one thing that I can say is this: the passion that you have about what you know, it helps. It helps a lot of people. But at the same token, the things that I see, everybody else is not gonna see. There certain people just don't want that aspect. And what it is, to tell you the absolute truth, they don't want that aspect to come from you. And that's sad. That's sad because I can go back to a lot of your teachings and on your own stream, and you brought up some of the most righteous things. Some of the most righteous things, because it's at your leisure to find it, and you found it, and you always hammer on it. And the one thing that I found out is that, well, if that's the case, why does everyone else want to like try to jump down your back sometimes? And I come to find out, we need everybody from all sectors. It doesn't matter what somebody is doing to live their life. We need people from all sectors, from the street to the government. What do you mean? If people don't understand that, something's wrong. It's not something's wrong with you or me or anybody else. If you believe that you do not need people from all sectors, I think you really need to evaluate what you're talking about. Y'all got it.
Well, I appreciate the encouragement and compliment from you and La Contra. Grateful, but the problem still lies. The very people that say that they want to rectify the matter is on the fucking panel. Okay, see, I got two daggers coming in the front and in the back of me. While my government is saying, and I'm telling you in Indian language, how my government feels about how I'm helping my community. All right. No, this bitch ain't using the survey tool on us. That's them. No, how dare her go out there and get the people in her community to come after us? When you do surveys, and they're very real because they are signatures on them. My government looks at me. No, this bitch ain't using what she learned in here on us. That's the government eyes. No, this black bitch ain't coming in here working in her community. Now, if I go around in a white community and help out with surveys, oh, it's cool. But when I help my own community with surveys to submit to the government, it's a problem. That's what I deal with. Now, the most hurtful shit is when I come to my community and say, y'all, we got they fucking ass. Just fill this out right here and watch what, because they know the power of surveys. They give you percentages, and it gives you percentages in each state. Wow. 90% of people in California state the same thing as 90% of the people in Connecticut. That fucks them up. But see, I got to come on the piano and deal with negative because I'm me. I understand people don't like me for my strong attitude, but I can't help it. It's the way society made me be strong. I'm not no pussy for the government, and I'm not no pussy for my community. All right. And then you get people with accents. I'm like, wait a minute. The survey ain't got a damn thing to do with you. This ain't got nothing to do with Central America. This ain't got nothing to do with South America. They get mad at that. Yeah, maybe you are Indian, but this is what was done to my fucking people on the mainland. I don't have control of Central and South America governments, but I know how to get to my government and make them speak. We don't put real shit on our governments, and that's what we're lacking. And when somebody like myself come to you and say, hey, if you do this, this is really going to shake the motherfucking heavens. Y'all don't want to do it. Oh, because it's me. It's her. It's me. It's just a Bethy. I'm trying to help. Y'all say we don't do shit for y'all when we work at the government, but when we come and try to help you with real shit, y'all don't want nothing to do with it. So I don't know what else. All I have is my tribe to help me to the best of their ability in the 50 states. So I don't know what else to do. I try to show y'all real shit that will fuck these state governments up.
So can I ask you to send maybe Smoke your survey so then I can be
on our website, and I do it on the live. I even went through all the questions.
What's the website? Because I will print them out, and I'm gonna show proof to it. What's the website? And I'm gonna print them out and I'm gonna get to talk to the people where I'm at. What's the website?
Actually, I'll just send it to you so you don't have to print it out. I ask people, hey, do like 50 people in your community, give them a lollipop like they do us. That's why they do surveys, and they give you little lollipops, but they'll never tell you how valuable they are. They will never tell you that, ever.
Okay, so I'm gonna give you my email online.
I come out and tell you, oh, this bitch broke code. You damn right. Because I hate y'all motherfuckers, and now I see why our people in powerful positions won't do it. I don't give a fuck, and they know me. You do a survey that fucks up all 50 states.
I'm with you, Sister Becky. So I'm gonna give you my
surveys on what?
I'm gonna give you my. I'm gonna put my email in the back right now.
Are you a mainland nigga Indian? Because if not, please don't ask me questions. I have nothing to do with people's genealogy that has nothing to do with being aboriginal to this land. So I don't answer questions to people that have not been affected by historically by this government. So that's all I'm saying. Mean bitch in that way. And I don't mean to be, but I'm only interested in my people. I'm not interested in all people that got the same skin color as me. I don't know how else to say that to somebody who is not part of our sufferings. I relinquish.
I just want to know what the surveys are about.
How the government fucked our history up.
Okay.
Lil B, you
May I
gotta be
ask why
from
you want to
elite
know? May I ask you why
man.
you want to know what our survey is about? When I just told you
Yeah,
that it
because
doesn't concern you.
you were talking about surveys, and I was curious as to like what kind of survey. You know, like
But
they have surveys on what kind of food do you eat, surveys on you
we
know
only
how
talk about
energy
our history.
consumption.
Well, we only talk about our history. And I, like I said, I don't like answering questions to people who have nothing to do with us and our community. Now, if you say you God and you know how to make this shit fix within a blink of an eye, I'll answer your question. But at this point, I don't think you did. I'm only dealing with my people.
No, man, stop it, bro,
And
man. Stop it, man. With the
what?
Steve Harvey. No, that was engine in the chat
I'm
say
only dealing with
no,
my
that's
people.
what they said. Okay, that's
And
good.
when I deal with my people, foreign people got a fucking problem. So
Well,
I
Sister
just like to
Becky, I
check
do want to
foreign
say we
people.
appreciate the whole government background that you have. It actually helps us.
Yes,
It
sir.
helps us.
It helps.
I think that more of us need to be in the government realm so we can take back over the United States. I'm not in the government realm. I do have people that are in office in my family, but they're not in higher up office. They're in local offices. I don't have an uncle that's a senator. I don't have like any of that. Some higher up political arenas is where we need to be at. We're getting the information down packed, but the information should lead us to us being the owners of the United States. Then we control how the foreigners can come in and how they can be sent back out. Right now, we got a foreigner in control of the foreigners. So I also think that an Aboriginal has to run for president to change anything. I don't think anything will change on a massive scale until we actually take back over the coup d'etat that they took over, which is the United States.
So wouldn't by then being,
So
a
yeah,
president,
much appreciated,
wouldn't
Sister
that be
Becky.
a puppet?
I'm just
Wouldn't
keeping it
president
above.
be a puppet? I'm sorry.
No, a president wouldn't be a puppet if he's our president, like an Aboriginal president.
No,
How could he be a
I'm
puppet?
keeping
What
it
about
above.
Barack Obama?
We don't need a president that look like us to make shit happen. It's the people, and it always has been.
Let me be the president. Shit,
No
fuck it.
president that's going to look like us is going to help us. And that's already been a proven fact. When Obama came in, he just helped faggots.
Yeah, but we don't want nobody looking like us. We want somebody on the same knowledge realm as us. It ain't about looks anymore. Do you have the Aboriginal knowledge? Do you know that these people took stuff from the Aboriginal, not Obama?
So could someone like Luby
No, not
be
like
our
Obama.
No, he cannot. And
Now I'm just saying we don't need an Obama. We need a real Aboriginal.
Okay, the power is in Congress.
My bad, Sister Becky. Go ahead.
And I think Jasmine Crockett proves to you that she can't help you. She's paid to act like a clown. Big dollars.
But she don't know the knowledge we know, Sister Becky.
Yes, she do. Yes, she do. She knows.
Yeah, but she don't know the knowledge you know.
Yes,
Yes,
she
she does.
She is an attorney. She knows.
Yes, she does.
You can't be an attorney unless you know about research. And research and consists of surveying and all that. It's a whole, that's one of the biggest ways.
So she's put it out there on the public scene that she knows she's American Aboriginal.
She knows.
No.
She visits Dane's channel. She watches my channel. She's not stupid. She lives in.
But she ain't putting it on Front Street, is what I'm saying.
Of course not. Which is why I'm telling you that you can't look for people that are in those powerful political positions will not help you. It takes somebody like myself with bars. And yes, I do get kickback because
no, that's what I'm saying. We need somebody from this community.
You know, all it takes is one person in one state that give up the cookies. Surveying is the best way. Why? Because the actual people are answering them and the actual people are signing it. And when the result of the survey is completed, it shows how all 50 states have fucked over the people. It shows that all the Indians in the state are now awake and are taking a stand. You don't got to stand in front of a government building to get your point across. Paper and the pen is mightier than everything. And you get what you get is foreigners that come in, all right, and try to change the game to their liking and expectation. And they're there to fuck you up. I don't want help from foreigners. I only want the help from my people. Because you get somebody like Lubos that takes notes that says, oh, she's going to do this. And they try and do things like you are talking about doing, and they try and they fuck it all up. We have to deal with each other.
I don't follow
We don't
you.
even care about them trying
to overpower them. Because you have
Hey,
to
Sister Becky.
Once we put ourselves together, they can't fuck over us. I don't think they know our plan.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm telling you what I know. I don't fuck with people. If I'm doing surveys, I'm only dealing with the real niggas. I'm not dealing with people that are not me. Why? We've been
not
dealing
that
with people.
part. I'm with
We've
you
been
on that.
dealing
I'm
with
talking about
people
as far
that's
as
not me for a lifetime, and I don't want them motherfuckers involved in our most crucial movement.
Moment. Yep.
Martin Luther King marched with voices. They didn't come with paper and pens.
yeah, but I'm just saying.
I ain't trying to do that.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, Lobos ain't gonna stop our train. Ain't nobody stopping our train.
I
right
know
now.
that.
We got knowledge.
I realize that, but I'm not going to answer Lobos's questions because he need to deal with his people from his own country.
Oh, you ain't got to answer the Lobos ever. Y'all don't care what question he's asking. I'm just saying, I don't care if they know our plan. They ain't stopping it. If we got a plan as a people with this knowledge we have, ain't nobody stopping us. Nobody.
And if I could,
It doesn't sound like you're gonna get much traction if you're like, oh, I don't want to mess with anyone unless you're like me. If you really want to make moves, you need white people.
Excuse me. That's what you were taught. That's not what the fuck I was taught, and I know who I need to deal with.
That was so backwards. That was backwards.
See, that's the problem. You were taught that you need white people.
Yeah.
I was taught that I don't need no motherfucking body. All I got to do is stay black and die. That's what I was taught. But I don't
That's
believe that.
facts. That's
So,
facts.
Stay black and die.
white people.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
need, I don't need, yeah, and we was taught that by some boule niggas. And I don't believe that either. I don't need nobody that got the same skin color as me to tell me that I need fucking white people. Now, do I hate white people? No. But that's the
Sounds like
problem.
you do.
No, I don't hate white people. I got white people in my family. I don't need white people to get over the hump. And you, whatever assumptions you have about me, you can keep them to your fucking self because you don't know me. Just because I don't fuck with you, don't give you a right to judge me.
Well, you don't know me either. You're being pretty
So
judgmental.
no, so this is what we're
because
not going to do.
one,
This is not,
I came up to talk to my people, not you.
and this is what we're saying. This is not us putting ourselves on display to be questioned. See, this is for me. I got Sister Becky back on this shit.
Are white people to help me.
This is the true teller.
And more
everybody wants to
than
question.
them. They're not my superiors. They're not my fucking superiors.
And this is the problem for me. Y'all are too much want to answer a question, right? But you not want to do the work. You want to say, well, how come you this? Well, how come you doing this? Well, what you do to that? And you can't even step in the business and just do it. You can't just do it. Like, you can't just be that. You're so much afraid. A lot of times, what I'm seeing is a lot of people are afraid A lot of people are afraid. They're afraid that
Mm.
if they speak out a certain way, if they talk a certain way, then all of the falsities of their life is gonna get fucked with. Because you're afraid. And that's where it comes from.
Don't
Fear
build
is
the
a
conversation
motherfucker.
off
And
Logan.
a lot of people speak from a
Who are you talking to?
fear-based aspect. You're
Well,
fearing it because to question it is to be in a fear aspect. To
yeah,
even question it is to be in a fear-based aspect. You can't. Oh, well, how come you're doing this? No, it's no how come. If you are the one that you up here and you talking like you know something, there is no question to be asked because you already know what
Don't you
how come
think?
it's getting done.
Don't you think questioning it would just be trying to gain better knowledge of what you're talking about?
why? Why?
I would think you would want more knowledge on something.
Why? Who are you?
I'm just talking about
Who are
generally.
you? But who are you?
Lubis.
Okay, and your point.
Well, I was
So,
answering what
Lubis,
Lacerda was
won't you
saying
talk to one of
about how questioning means you're scared. I would say questioning means you're trying to gain better understanding.
What can you come and tell me about a government process that I don't know? Who are you? Are you from the FBI? Are you from the CIA? Who are you? What 3-letter agency are you from?
But I don't know what you're talking about. What?
Exactly.
Yes,
So
you do.
you need to
Yeah,
mute your
whatever.
mic.
Yeah, real shit. Shut up.
I mean, I thought you didn't want to talk to me, so.
For you not to know me,
No,
for you
no,
not to know
no,
me
no,
and
no,
come
no.
and come out and
Mm.
tell me that I need white people to do what I do, that's fucking humiliation. So therefore, I
But
think
he's
you should
only
mute your mic for the rest of the
getting under your
fucking
No,
skin
I was
because
just
that's
saying
only
because
feed into
you're
that.
being
You're stronger than that.
you're talking about making things happen, and you're saying unless you're black, I want nothing to do with you. That doesn't sound like a good way of making things happen. I would think you want to include as many people as you can.
For one, we're not
Are you
black.
serious?
We are not black. And that's the problem right there. We're not black.
Are you
Okay, well, whatever you are then.
Hold up. And
Whatever.
where the fuck did
Okay.
where the
All
fuck
right.
did y'all
Yeah.
include
Oh,
us and y'all?
I
Hold
don't
up.
owe you
Where
any
the fuck did they include us with them? Did
I
that
think
nigga
I
say
was
that
very
we need to
clear
include them
when
with
I
us?
came
My
on
bad,
the
Sister
panel.
Becky.
Lobus,
But
please
that
do
nigga
not
said
answer.
include us.
I'm sorry, but when I
The
first
fuck?
started
What the
my
fuck?
speech, I said that I'm only dealing with the people that have of my community that have been affected historically by this government. And that does not mean you.
Right.
So you should have kept your mouth closed because I wasn't talking to you. And now I relinquish my fucking mic.
Well, hold up. Before anybody go off, let me say this. Because he said something very important. Yeah, hold up. How come you don't think we need to you don't need to include us in the flight
I know.
that y'all have? Motherfuckers, y'all ain't never included us in shit what y'all got going on, right? Huh? But y'all the ones that
No.
benefit. Hold on, but y'all have always been the ones that's benefited off the fuck that we've done, we've said, and how we position ourselves for just a little bit, right? So how now do you think we need your fucking help? We ain't need your help then, and we don't need your help now. What y'all need is our help. That's how come your ass is over here too. Y'all need our help. Cause one thing we are is very resilient. We sit back, yeah, we talk shit amongst each other. We do all them types of things. But one thing we don't do is we don't go to nobody and ask for hands out. We're not boule. Them little side motherfucking bitches, honey, they been over there. We already know what they are. They been over there. We're not them. See, that's the difference you need to understand. Okay? So just like Sister
If I
Bestie,
could,
right? My auntie worked for the IRS for a very long time. So I know that money code. You know what I'm talking about? She worked for that thing for a very long time before she rest in peace to her. So I do too understand what Sister Becky is saying when it comes to the governmental aspect of learning what they do, the coding and the wording and how they may or may not try to position themselves to bring on attack when it comes to your family. Huh? So yeah, she's right. And Lubis, dude, if you want to learn some shit and you want to be genuine, then be genuine, my guy. Be genuine if you're gonna be over here and do something. And if you really are a part of us, then be that, my guy. Don't be over here on no effery. Don't be over here trying to question our motives and what we're doing, because we're never motivated by no fuckery. We're only motivated by the shit that they have given us through their fuckery and us trying to correct that shit. You understand me? That's the only thing and the only reason your ass should be over here. If you ain't doing that, you need to sit in the corner and be the fuck quiet.
Well, I am trying to understand. That's why I ask questions.
Okay.
Why are you trying to understand?
Okay.
General curiosity.
Did your mother walk with Martin Luther King? Did your daddy
No.
walk with Martin Luther King? All right, back.
No.
If I could, real quick. I'll just say it like this. It's not no more that we need anybody. Lubis, I'm gonna talk directly.
Oh, you're talking to me? What's up?
Yeah, so check this out. It's not about you need to put so many people in different nationalities into something to make it popular. This is not a popularity contest, brother. This ain't for everybody.
Wait, what is it you're trying to accomplish, first of all?
Hold on, stop. See, that's the problem right there. You want all the big end game answers. Sorry, it doesn't work like that for you. Don't work like that for you. Okay? What I'm trying to get across to you is this. What always happened, the fuckery came from the other side of the fence. Now people know where the fuckery came from. So guess what? There is no inclusion in this. This is going to be a self-driven movement, period. There is no one that needs to be held accountable but us. So we're going to hold ourselves accountable and do what's duly noted and right. That's how that works. And I have to ask you something, Lubis. Do me a favor. Recite your oath. What's your oath?
Recite my oath?
What
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, you're a part of the long line of Know Nothing party, right?
What I do want to know is fuckery from the other side of the fence. What's that? Who is that?
No. What? No. No more questions from you. I'm asking the questions. What's your oath?
Okay. I don't have an oath.
You sure?
Not that I'm aware of. Do you want to tell me what you're talking about?
Well, why are you here? Why are you on the panel? Did you come for the entertainment? What are you here for? What is your purpose? To be
trying to understand what you guys are talking about. Well, originally it was to answer the question in the title.
Okay, well, answer the question in the title. Go ahead. I'm about to cut your knees off.
Oh no! Wait a minute. I'm sorry. Wait. I have to correct myself. No, the question in the question in the title, I was making a joke out of it. But when Smoke posted the question that he was asking yesterday about if we have like little problems, it's our problem. But then if it's a big problem, it's not our problem.
Just shut your bitch ass up, cause you not us. Shut your bitch ass up, cause you not us. Don't worry about the fucking title unless you got a problem that you need a solution from us for. Other than that, shut the fuck up and listen. Fuck is wrong with you, you mutt?
So I'm clear on the title.
So then I was coming in to say how that was a stupid question, and then I gave an example of that question that he was asking.
Shut your bitch ass up. You ain't even us.
You know, I gave the example of if I cut my finger, I have a problem, so I fix it.
That's what you can do.
If I break my arm, I have a problem, but I can't fix it. I need help to fix it.
I have a question to ask Smoke. Smoke, when you said do
need
we
to go
have a
fix
problem,
that motherfucking bun on top of your head.
Referring to?
I'm sorry. Could you repeat that? Someone else was talking.
I'm asking Smoke a question.
Sorry.
Channel. Smoke, when you say do we have a problem, who are you referring to when you say we? That's the only question I have.
Niggas.
Okay, thank you.
That wasn't the question that he put.
And clearly, this chihuahua ain't a nigger with that bun
Title,
sitting on the
looking at the
fucking
title
top of
right
his
now
head.
of Smoke
Oh,
Show.
wet
It says,
mud.
"Do we have a problem?" And he just clarified who he was talking to. So I don't know what title you're talking about.
He never made any reference to black people in that question. He said, if you
We
have a
not black,
problem, and then he
bitch.
went on
We
and
not
on with the whole
black,
thing.
bitch. We not black.
He didn't say
And you
black.
definitely not black.
Clarify who he was
Fucking
referring to,
wetback.
who he pertains to, and he said
He was just asking generally. That's what it sounded like
All
to
right.
me.
Okay, so he just answered the question. He just answered my question.
Smoke
He
ain't your
clarified.
motherfucking friend. Smoke don't give a
So
fuck about
obviously
you.
that
You
doesn't apply
booger.
to you. That doesn't apply to you.
It does not
Okay.
apply to you.
So now that he clarified that he was talking about black people, it doesn't apply
So
to
what
me.
agency do you work for?
Wetback. We're not black. You fucking wetback. If you don't respect us, get your bitch ass off the panel.
Or Smoke, maybe you could remove
Okay,
him so
if he,
that
okay, so now that I know he was talking about Indians, it doesn't apply to me now.
What agency do you work for?
I don't work for an agency.
You sure? So you just got freelance
A
time to
government
write down and
agency?
jot
No,
down.
I don't work for
Hold on,
one.
hold on.
Are you from the
hold
Trump
on. I didn't say it was
administration?
government. I didn't say it was government. I asked you a specific question because I'm looking at
Oh,
what you're
okay.
doing, sir.
Are you from
Oh, you're talking about this? This? I'm taking notes.
I really. Oh, you
I'm
taking
taking notes
on
so I can ask questions.
On what accord? On what accord?
Because you guys are always talking about a bunch of different things, and I have to write it down so I don't forget.
And for who is it for?
For.
So I could ask you guys.
Who are the questions for when you finish? When you get your answers?
Oh, just so that I can gain a better understanding.
What government agency are you working for? Because I mean, you can't sit here and say you don't have a job in life and your interest is just niggas. Why are you asking questions?
Because I don't understand what you're talking about. So I'm asking questions so I can better understand.
Why do you want to understand? I mean, you just was
do know
born.
that you are not in any of this conversation. So for you to ask questions to gain, in your words, a better understanding of something, who are you working for?
Who am I working for? Well, what are you implying? Are you implying that I'm like a spy or something like that?
No, I ain't say nothing that.
We don't have to.
I mean, what does my job have to do with this?
And not from our community, not who does not share the same history as us on the panel, asking us questions. That's weird to me.
It's weird for someone to want to learn about what you're talking about?
Yes, it is, because especially if you're not expressing where you came from and who sent you. Did the Trump administration send you? Did the Biden administration send you? Did Kamala Harris send you? Who sent you?
Are you serious, dude? Come on, man. Come on.
I'm not laughing. I'm very serious.
Freaking stupid, man.
I work for the government. I know how they operate. They send out people that kind of look like us. So what do you want? Because we ain't got no.
Well, I'm not a secret government agent. No, that's not me. I'm just trying to understand what you guys are talking about.
Guess what? I don't believe you. Just
Why?
like I
So you
don't
think I'm a
believe
secret
the
government agent?
No.
Because you're
Stop
not
right
from
there.
my
Why?
community.
Why are you trying to figure out so hard of what we're doing? I'm sorry.
Because
I
the
don't
things you talk about sound ridiculous, and I'm trying to understand it.
remove yourself. If it sounds ridiculous, remove yourself.
You don't need to be
Remove
over here. You're
yourself.
a distraction. If you remove yourself from the panel, the niggas will be left remaining. So if you could leave, that would be very helpful. So I could finish having a conversation with people of my community. You're a distraction.
Well, see, if I don't understand what you're talking about, I would imagine there's other people who don't understand either.
I don't.
And I'm honestly trying to understand what you're talking about.
The people who understand what we talking about, they understand. That's all that matters. If you don't, go find some people where you can understand them.
No, people
There you go.
understand what
Fucking
we're
mud.
talking about. They know exactly what we're talking about. That's why we have so many views, thousands of views. Because
Do
people are
yourself a
listening.
favor. Do yourself a favor. If this is something that you're trying to understand. Hey, man, we are not a fucking project for your understanding. Okay?
Let me tell
All
you
right?
how I
This ain't
know.
a
You
science.
are
This
not
ain't
a
a scientist.
project
Take
from my
Yes,
understanding.
we're not of your projects to try to understand. Oh, well, what are these people talking about? Hey, man,
Well,
do
I
me
don't
a
know what you
favor.
mean by project.
Okay, you don't know what project mean. You know what?
Like you're not a project of mine.
Hey, man, fuck you. How
Like
about
you're
that?
not something
Y'all
I'm
just
working
stop
on.
talking to him, and every time he talk, just act like he not even there. He's a fucking ghost.
Maybe
Yeah,
Smoke should
pretty much.
remove him
It's
from the
over with.
panel so we can have a decent conversation
Fuck
with
that.
our community.
That's not cool.
Because
Fuck that.
this only happens when the real Indians of the land come together. This is what happens.
Well, okay, yeah, that's the answer to the title. Do we have a problem? Yeah, you guys think you're a bunch of Indians. So
Yeah,
fucking
okay.
stupid.
Well,
Goodbye.
so
Goodbye.
Smoke, you can remove this little
Goodbye.
fucking Mrs. Butterworth looking motherfucker off the panel.
I mean, you sound a lot like a ghetto black woman for being an Indian.
Man,
God
hey,
damn.
all I can say to you is get the money up front with that mouth of yours. Get the money up front and
Thank
continue
you.
doing
Now
that.
we can have our conversation because Mrs. Butterworth
outta
is
here.
gone.
Fuck
So
out of here.
All right, Lupus, you're not permanently exiled though, but we just finna get down to something right now. We'll beat up on you later.
Yeah, the government is listening to us and listening to our conversations.
Somebody come pull up and take his spot.
I asked the Trump administration to please look into the influx of children being born with autism. And RFK just came out with a report.
Yes, he did.
Am I lying? Do I know what the fuck I'm talking about? Straight Smoke.
Yes,
He
you
just
do.
came out with a report saying that from 2013 to I forget the year. I'll just say to 2025, there was an influx of babies born with autism, and they believe it's from vaccines. That's all I'm gonna say. But that report is out, and they're looking into it because it's true.
It's over with.
It's over with.
Over with.
And I know that they were going to do something about it because Trump's last son has autism, but
Yep.
he's highly
Baron.
functional, and he's very upset about that.
This is over with. I'm telling y'all, this is over with.
It is.
The strike is now for us as a people, for real. The strike is right now for us as a people. And I don't even talk like this. I don't. I need everybody from the private sector to the public sector. You gotta get in. You gotta get in. It's not going to be pretty, but at the same token, it has to happen. Has to. Don't let them have this leg up. Don't let them reclassify you come 2030. Because that's what's coming down the pike. You're about to be reclassified.
That's what happened when they see Indians on the land coming together and start discussing tools that the government use itself. That's a problem. I'm telling you. But y'all don't have to believe me if y'all don't want to.
And to Aton in the chat, I'm not emotional. I just have passion when it comes to talking about my people and being serious and having solution-based conversations. Now, if we was up here playing and roasting each other and joking and all of that, it'd be a different story. I may sound emotional when I'm doing all that, but I'm not in my emotions right now. I'm in my logic. And that motherfucking Lubris, he don't add nothing to the conversations. He's here with his notepad, taking notes, playing dumb, acting dumb, asking dumb questions because he's a loser who sits in the house by himself, don't have no friends. His family probably don't like him because he looked like he got Down syndrome. And I'm not emotional.
That's not emotional at all. It's the truth.
You ain't gotta explain yourself.
Come
Salute
together
everybody.
and try to do something positive. That's positive. and the government does not expect us to respond to them in a positive manner. And the most positive tool to respond to them is by way of surveys, which will show the effects across the 50 states. They don't like you using their fucking tools. So someone like myself that says, hey, this is powerful, it'll do the job. I'm the bitch hated in the government, and I know it because I'm not like them.
Sister Bethy, I'm so glad
Yeah,
you
you
woke
ain't
up.
got it. You ain't got to explain yourself. Nah, you feel? Salute everybody.
What up, True? What is
Speak how
going
you
on?
want to speak, regardless of what a motherfucker think. If they think that shit, tell their ass to believe it, nigga.
Hey, Truth, I got a question for you.
Sad, man.
Hey, Sister Beth, what's going on?
Hey.
I got a serious
Hey.
question for you, Truth. Why did the CEO of CPS back out on Brandon Johnson?
This shit, I don't know. Fuck both of them.
I know why.
Oh, I mean, yeah, but do you know why? For real? All they ass
Yeah.
crooked. All of them
No,
crooked.
this one right here took the cake. This one right here took the cake. He wanted to roll over everything as far as the let's call them grandfathered, you know what I'm saying, grandfathered employees of CPS. He wanted to roll them all over and put them under a certain title, and that was going to give them the money for the city.
I mean, one of
busted
the
the
biggest deficits for the state of Illinois and for the city of Chicago is the pension, and and most of that shit is from the Chicago public schools, city hall, city employees. Like one dude, he getting 2 pensions. He worked at CP for Chicago Public School for 3 months, and now they get $300,000 a year in pension. Not to mention his $800,000 a year at the city job. That's what I'm saying. Like, so for another crooked motherfucker to try to disassociate itself from another crooked motherfucker, it's like the pot calling the kettle black and shit. You get what I'm saying?
Exactly.
So it really
But
don't even matter.
that
You feel what I'm saying? Fuck both of them motherfuckers.
yeah,
Fuck
but
them all.
the people is gonna suffer like a motherfucker off of this
We
one.
already
That
suffering,
shit.
bro. What you mean? They've been doing this shit
No,
since the
no,
60s.
no. That's not what I'm talking about. That's not what I'm talking about. I get where you coming from. You know what? I'm not even gonna go that route. I'm not even
I'm
gonna
just
go that
saying,
route.
what more can they do? That's all I'm saying. What more? Nigga, they sold our parking meters to fucking Dubai for $3 million 99
For
years. Bro,
75
what the
years.
fuck more can they do? No,
Well,
98.
was it 90? I thought it
So
was
it's like,
75.
no, it's 98 fucking years. Not to mention all the other shit they done sold out. So like, yeah, man, fuck that shit, man. This shit over with, man. Less motherfuckers gonna get out here
Truth,
and
what are
walk
you
through City
saying?
Hall
What
and
do you mean they sold the parking meters to Dubai? What does that mean? That
the parking meters are
Parking
downtown. You know,
meters
we
in
got
Chicago.
a real downtown. You feel what I'm saying? Like, no disrespect
You
to no
can't
other
park for
city.
free.
Only other city who downtown even compare is New York. We got real
Houston,
downtowns.
we
Nah,
got a
it's not
downtown
happening.
in Houston. We got
Yeah,
downtown in San Antonio. We got parking meters, but what do you mean by they sold them to Dubai? They get the money from the
Yes.
people. Oh, okay.
Yes. Yes. That's not going to the
So
state. It's
what
going
about
to
the
a city.
tollways? What about the tollways and the beltways and stuff like that? Do that is
Guess
that
what?
included too?
Guess what? Man, look here. The shit's so fucked up.
Can y'all hear me now?
Hey, Drew, I'm
Yeah.
trying to
Y'all
figure
can
out
hear me?
how the fuck can they sell the parking meters when they belong
The
to the
rights.
municipalities? I'm trying to figure that out, Drew.
Right. The city, and then when I say a real downtown, don't get it twisted. I'm from Greenville, Miss. God. Go ahead and tell them
Go
not to
ahead, G.
smoke. Go ahead
No,
and
you got
smoke.
it,
No,
Truth.
you
Go ahead.
know it. No, you tell it, G. Go ahead.
Mm-mm.
No, 111 true.
Go ahead, True.
I'm just like thrown. The parking meters, I thought that they was
Owned
that was
by the
for the
city of Chicago.
municipality.
Right.
Right. So
Oh,
who
yeah.
stole it? The city of Chicago or the government?
No, the city of Chicago. You get what I'm saying? Like you
Mm-hmm.
got and reason why I said we got a real downtown, like how New York got a like everybody got a downtown. There's no shot at, but I'd have been.
You broke up, bro.
Oh man,
All
he's
right.
gone. But I'm thrown with that because when your car's at a parking meter, how does that work with the municipality that try to put the boot on your car for not paying past tickets? Does the money go to Dubai? I mean, I'm trying to figure this out.
It's a racket, so
Huh?
it's a racket. So the people who put the boot on gonna get some. The buy gonna get some. In Chicago, well, they got their $3 million up front. So
Can y'all hear me?
Oh,
My
there
shit
we go.
good.
yeah, go
Yeah,
ahead.
now we can.
Y'all
Yeah,
can
you
hear
good
me?
now.
Yeah, man. I keep getting these motherfucking phone calls. But the reason why I was saying we got a real downtown, I want to understand what type of money coming in. Like it's a big fucking downtown. We got a north, south, west, and east side, central, river north, all that shit to it. And they full of
Mm-hmm.
fucking parking meters. Not
Mm-hmm.
like, no disrespect. Houston parking meters don't fucking compare to the amount of money that generate here. You feel what I'm saying? Only
Mm-hmm.
place that can compare is fucking New York, and they don't even let you park down there, I don't think. But they sold the rights for $3 million for 99 years. So every motherfucking charge, dollar, everything, go to them damn sand niggas over in Dubai.
Can I
For,
say that I did when
for
I
the
moved to
next,
DC? That you stopped driving.
So how are people getting tickets? Are they generating revenue? I mean, is Dubai paying
yeah,
these
so what
parking meters?
so what it is like if you get a ticket, that's different, but the charge that the meter was supposed to get, they take that up out of the cut of the ticket and keep the money of the ticket. But when you think about it, Chicago probably like in the summertime, I'll say just for let's just say for the month of June, they probably generate a billion fucking hundreds of millions of dollars and shit just for that money and parking fees.
Interesting. That's crazy.
And they sold
Wow.
the shit. It could be 3 billion. It might not be 3 million. I gotta double look. But even at 3 billion, they can make that in just the fucking summertime. And they got rid of that for a one-time fee, which is the dumbest shit ever. I ain't gonna lie, like I think that type of shit is treasonous.
Yeah, I would think so too. I mean, it just the sale just doesn't make any sense to me. Like, why would Dubai have any interest in like our parking violations? It's just like that's like wow, I'm just lost for that.
Yeah, I would have thought like that before I bumped into you niggas. But now when I hear shit like that, I think like that's a move with desperation. Somebody know they on their way down, and they taking everything that they can grab to either prevent that from happening or take as much with them as they can. So I don't know, man. I'm just be seeing shit a little differently. But I would also say the treason part because that seemed like a real stab in the back.
Could it be that the United States is bankrupt and they having a yard sale?
I was even questioning that if that's even true.
Well, the
Now
city of
if they
Chicago is in
be
deficit.
bankrupt, I just don't believe that. Because I mean, if they're so fucking bankrupt, look at all the terrorists. You gotta watch their actions. It's like, wait a minute. First, everybody was saying China owns so much of the United States, what turned out to be a lie. Because I'm like, okay, if China owned United States, Why the fuck is Trump imposing 240% tariff, forcing and trying to force them to be trade free? I'm like, it just don't make no sense. If China owns so much of America, then how the fuck can the president come in and charge them 240% tariff? That don't add up. That tells me United States ain't broken. They fucking lying. But y'all got it.
Anybody else? Because my political views is a little
So,
extreme.
Sister Betty, did you hear anything in 2021, 2020 about them being found guilty by the UK of humanitarian crimes?
I did hear that, but I did not look into it a whole lot. I think Ali Bamu is real educated on that, because I think that's who I heard it from.
Say that one more time. I just got back.
Oh, I
Nani.
was just asking Sister Betty, did she hear in 2020 or 2021 about the United States being found guilty of humanitarian crimes?
Yeah, it's going to come rolling out, and that's why they're cleaning it up, because all of this came out of Chapel Hill, North Carolina, and it was moved across seas. They caught two dudes, one Chinese dude and another dude, taking vials from here to over there. That's the truth. Yep, that happened. I'm a student of that one. I'm a student of that.
2 vials of what? What you talking about? What y'all talking about?
No, it's not 2 vials. That they caught them with specimens. They caught them with specimens. All right. So the whole CVID, right? That was all done in North Carolina, Chapel Hill.
Oh, okay. No,
It got moved. It got moved through Obama, because on our land, on American soil, you can't do gain of function here on American soil, so they had to move it. I got a picture with Fauci and Obama and everybody over there, in there, looking at it, and how they was gonna set it up and everything like this, that, and the third. This was premeditated. This was premeditated. I can't make this stuff up. I can't make it up. Like I said, this is my lane. But that happened.
Well, not to change the subject or nothing like that, but I was joyriding on Saturday, and I decided to go through this blood neighborhood called Sticks, where it used to be my people, and the whole little block of apartments and duplexes is full of Panamanians, and they have like tents in front of their apartments, but it looks like Panama. It looks like a foreign country inside of an old neighborhood where I used to catch the school bus from, or you know what I mean, play and go to church at. It's just full of dark-skinned people, you know what I mean, from Panama. And they even created, I don't know, I think I've said this before, they created their own gang now. So they're the Bloods from Panama. It was just weird to me. I wanted to ask y'all, are y'all neighborhoods looking foreign to y'all, or it's just me?
I have to be totally honest with you. No, that's a negative.
I seen one of my neighborhoods turn Cambodian.
Also, no, it's not a young, because where I stay, it's very much us older people, not older in that aspect, but from even if they have families and young children, there is no actual gangs around or running a said, Segway or a block. Um, I think they're very calculated where they place these things at. For me, and this is how I see it. I think they place these
Bingo.
things
Bingo.
in certain
Bingo.
cities, in certain places, to then try to continue to give an image that we are said still ignorant, right? We're said still out here shooting and doing dumb shit. No, if we wasn't shooting doing dumb shit even then back in our day. Because for me, I'm gonna keep it a whole buck. If we knew somebody that we didn't fuck with, we wasn't fucking up the whole block. We're strictly going to the said person and handling only that person. We ain't never even have to shoot nothing. We ain't never hold no guns to do that, right? We just held the guns that was our hands and handled that type of business. And sent that motherfucker on his way. And most likely it was of the knuckle system. You know what I mean? We was knuckle bound, buck of you nuck. You know what I'm talking about? We have always been buck of you nuck. There's no ever time that we was not knucking and bucking.
I'm gonna take it a step further, LaShawn. LaShawn,
my bad.
I'm gonna take it a step further. We didn't even have to do that. We went straight to the person and said, "Hey, man, go turn yourself in. Go turn yourself in for real." Yeah.
I don't know when you say our communities. See, like the North is like very different from the South.
You can't mess up the money. You can't mess up nothing that's going on. Go ahead. I'm sorry, Sister Beth. You got it.
No, it's okay. I don't know who acts our communities, but here in the North, we're used to having diverse communities. So in the South, you see more of our people than you would in the North. And in the South. In the South, it's more of our people that live amongst themselves than it is here in the North. In the North, we have a diverse community. We got all races that live in our communities.
Do y'all feel like we the only ones that riot over some shit that we see on TV? Like if we see something on TV, are we the only ones that riot?
Hell no.
Absolutely no. Absolutely not. I believe majority of those riots were staged. I believe majority of those riots were staged.
Facts. Nigga, I'm not about to go get some shit that I know I can't activate, nigga. The fuck you talking about? That's some dumb shit. How I'm gonna steal a phone that I can't even activate? Make that shit make sense. Come on with it.
Now I know New York had riots, but I don't. We as a people, we haven't been the people that rioted. From what I question. I really question even the water hose situation when they supposedly was showing the news coverage. Only because of what they do today. I mean, if they have these organizations like Black Lives Matter and what is that other group that they call, and they go around putting guns and shit on the corner and bricks in our community so we could
that's Soros. That's George Soros. That's Open Society. That's already documented. We already know it.
Yeah, I'm now of what goes on today. We have to question how long have those agencies or organizations been in existence, and we just don't know. Because I can't, for the life of me, see our people having water hose turned up on them. Our sons went out there and found out who those people was. Those white officers was turning the water hose up and killed their ass if they seen their parent or their loved one getting water hose turned on them, and the cop's face is right there to see who the cop is. They'd have killed them. Our people don't just let other people hit them like that. unless it's staged. I'm sorry.
It's no,
I
no.
just
You're
can't
right.
believe it.
I'm gonna be totally honest with you. A lot of the things that you saw throughout your lifetime, 90% of it, 90%. Now listen to what I'm saying. 90% of it was staged because when all else fails, they take you to war. When all else fails, they hit the people. They got to make you believe in what they're doing because they know that you have to believe in what they're doing. If you
Now,
don't
only
believe it,
riot
guess
that
what?
we
It doesn't work.
Straight Smoke, the only riot that I really believe that was very real is the Rodney King riot. Our people did go coastal because they was doing it up here, and they was real people that I lived around in my community, and they was just going ham. So I believe that was real. I think that's probably the only real one.
Rodney King, right?
Yeah, I think that was
Rodney
the only
King.
riot.
Okay, so let's. I'm not about. I love you. I love you. I'm not about to be like this with you, but I have to say this, okay? What was the real reason that Rodney King got his fate?
Mm-hmm.
Does anybody know?
I can't even remember the story
He
of
was
why
on that
the
term.
was beating him with sticks and shit. It was so long ago. I don't remember the story
The
behind.
nigga was driving reckless off Sherm.
Okay. Okay. Well, he was driving reckless off Sherm. Okay, that's cool. Shout out to buddy that just got knelt on his knee, knee on his neck. Shout out to him. Okay. Driving recklessly off Sherm. Okay. What was the real reason?
Oh, that's the only reason I know. I'm not saying he deserved it, no shit like that, but that's the only reason I know. I don't know. I don't know what came before that.
Who was
Is
he
that
dealing
the
with?
reason that they beat him with the sticks because he was driving recklessly?
Yeah, and he was on Sherm. The nigga wasn't. The nigga was he was a little active.
What state was that in again, Copper?
That was in
California.
Cali. That was in
Okay.
Cali.
Okay.
Because the riot started April 29th that same year.
Mm-hmm. But who was he serving, bro? Who was he serving?
Shit, I don't know. I don't know that one.
See, that's what I be talking about. Like a lot of people don't know George Floyd. George Floyd, you know who his brother is, right?
Wait. Before you go to George Floyd, who was he serving though? Who was Rodney serving?
Rodney was serving Spielberg.
Spielberg.
Did you hear the name?
Well, you gotta put that. You gotta elaborate on that.
Well, damn, the motherfucking producer, the writer of movies, Spielberg.
I know who Spielberg is. He said he's connecting Rodney King to Spielberg, though. I'm trying to find that connection.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. Yeah, allegedly.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah. He was serving them people, bro. He was serving them people, bro.
Serving them, and I don't understand what you mean when you're saying serving them. Pardon me, but
He let me serve you up. Let me get you up. Yeah, he was that guy. He was that guy. Whatever you need, I can get it for you. A lot of people don't understand how a lot of things work. It's fine, but every person in a higher thing needs someone that's a low life individual to go get their fix. Am I lying?
I still don't
Because they
get it.
can't go do it.
I'm lost.
Listen to me. Everybody that has a large amount of money, they can't go buy what they want to buy. They have to have people do it for them.
I ain't saying you lying, but I'm like, how much was he really getting? The nigga was driving the Hyundai Sonata. I mean, he got 47 million from that ass beating, but it's just kind of hard to put that together. How you find that out?
Oh man, because my uncle stay out there.
Can it be that they always play on the minds of people to get y'all both? Hold on, let me say this. Could it be they play on the minds of the people because y'all are very much more working and giving energy to effery more so than what the energy needs to be had.
I hear what you're saying, Grateful, and I'm gonna say this again. Every situation that you have seen was dealing with someone that was always taking the hand of the CIA. That's what y'all don't get.
I don't understand. I guess I'm a little lost. It just doesn't make any sense to me with a connection with Spielberg. I mean, it's like so off from the cuckoo's nest. I mean, literally, this guy had serious damage done on his face. Okay, for him to have been driving recklessly. I don't know. I'm confused.
Yeah. Like, are you saying that Spielberg ties into the ass whooping?
Hold on. Spielberg had the ass whooping handed to him. What do you mean?
I'm lost. I'm still lost. I'm like, I'm sorry. If
Great Smoke, can you just say the story of what you know, like just bluntly, like
All
what
right.
you mean? Because you're speaking in codes that Betty don't understand and I don't either.
My man was actually, I can't say my man, but I'm just gonna talk out like Nami said. Just talk clearly. My man was making moves for higher ups that can't go to certain hoods to get what he needed. You fumble the bag, or you fumble the bag, there's repercussions to it. These people own the police. These people own the DA. These people own the governors. They own these people. They got it already locked and loaded. They just want you to either participate, and when they don't need you, they're gonna put you down.
Okay, so hold on. Let me kind of act like I know what the fuck you're saying, Straight Smoke.
Yes, ma'am.
You're basically saying that Rodney was dealing with him. Okay, they needed a certain type of said substance, right? Delivered.
There you go.
It was a certain type of money that was in play for that substance. That nigga said, "Fuck y'all niggas. I'm gonna take this money and go on my own way. And since you ain't really doing me you right, you know what I'm talking about? Fuck you. I'm gonna go." But then he didn't realize that he had the people on him, and they sent the people on him. He got fucked up through that, right? Because he ran off with the bag. He ran off with the bag.
What he gave them was some stepped on.
Also, he gave him a different substance.
Right. He gave them some
Okay,
stepped on.
okay, I got you. Listen, this is a woman. Listen, I'm a woman. I'm a person that I have dealt in getting the money a certain way. Not selling no ass, but I am a woman that knows how to get the money of selling the substance types of shit. And I know how that shit is heavy. And niggas kill over that type of shit. And allegedly, because we don't want smoke chat to fuck with. But allegedly, baby, hunties.
Whoa.
Yeah, you can get fucked up over that type of shit for real. Especially in that day when it's new. Because it was new to us. And we was out there moving. We was out there moving. Okay.
So great.
Okay.
Great. I'm about to lock you in on what I'm talking about. They showed you what they were doing. They showed you through movies what they were doing. They showed you everything the CIA does. They showed you everything that the ATF does. They showed you everything that they do. But it takes someone with no moral capacity to be a part of it. You can't have a heart if you're going to deal with that. Seriously. I know it sounds really, really fucked up. I'm just being honest. That's why I said, who is George Floyd, brother?
Hold on. This is the thing. I think people don't get. Y'all think that the ATF. My bad. Let me just get this one thing off. Y'all think the ATF, the CIA, the FBI, y'all think that they're there to do an actual job to actually get said drugs or do anything to correct this land in this proper way? No. Them things are only there in position to get the drugs into placement to get them keep people fucked up. Keeping them buck. Huh? And I'll be
Keep that
quiet after
buck.
that one. That's the only reason why they're in position to watch the goddamn drugs to get the fuck where they need to be. To
What
get them,
proof
watch
do
them
y'all
guns to get
have?
where they
What
need to
proof
be.
do y'all have that Rodney King was selling drugs to Steven Spielberg?
Yeah. I want you to hear that out loud. You saying that because he didn't get blue magic, he got baby blue magic, that Spielberg got him beat by the cops.
Let me put y'all up on the little YouTube etiquette real quick. Whenever you hear these type of, I got to be blunt, far-fetched ass conspiracies, 9 times out of 10 there's no validity to it. So you should just like not even get yourself involved with it. So just remember that from now on. Sometimes you just gotta let motherfuckers get it off. You know what I'm
So that
saying?
means
A lot of
far-fetched
shit
from
that's questionable.
1700 to
It's a
all that
lot of
shit too.
it's a
That's
lot
what
of
it
shit
means.
that's questionable. It's a lot
What's
of shit
this?
that's questionable. Don't
That
mean you got
means
to
the
question it every time.
information smoke. That means the 1700 is questionable. That means the 1600 is questionable. That means the 1300 is questionable. That means the 1400 is questionable. That means the 1300 is questionable.
Despite the fact that you feel a little guilty, despite the fact that you're feeling a little guilty by participating in said inappropriate activity, doesn't mean you got to convict the entire narrative. All I'm saying is this: Rodney King is very recent, right? Seems like some motherfuckers should have been privy to this type of information. This shit coming out the blue for some shit that happened in the early 90s or late 80s. Like, come on, bro. Cut it the fuck out. Cut it the fuck out.
Are you serious?
As a heart attack.
All right. So who was the president in 91? 90 through 91. Just come on. Who was the president?
If it weren't for you niggas, I wouldn't know who the president was today, my nigga.
Okay, so do me a favor. Who was the president in the 90s?
Nigga, I don't know. Somebody I didn't vote for. Put it like this. Somebody I didn't vote for.
Okay. Okay.
Nigga Bush, nigga Bush. And then Clinton.
Oh, there you go. Uh-oh. We got a little problem here.
It was Bush and Clinton in that era.
Okay, so guess what? That is called the Uniparty. This is what
you finna say something.
What I'm saying.
You finna say something that ain't gonna substantiate the Rodney King shit though.
Are you sure? Or you just wanna talk?
I don't know. I'm just taking a wild guess here. But go ahead. Finish it. Let's see if it makes a connection.
Okay, so it all came in during these 2 times, and it was going on since 1982. 82.
Reagan. Oh, and Jimmy Carter before Reagan. Go ahead, carry on. My bad.
Don't be trying to help him deflect, right? Let's see if we can connect Clinton, Bush, and Steven Spielberg to Rodney King. Go ahead, you got it.
Okay, so the whole thing is this. When you find someone that is low level that gives you great product, you're going to flood that person to get the product immediately. And that's exactly what happened. So what he did was he tried to fumble the bag. He tried to, and he got the worst ass whooping of his life.
Straight Smoke, where are you getting this information from? Like, what proof or evidence do you have to support your claim? Excuse me.
I'm sorry. I can just call my uncle. I went out there to.
So you know Rodney King personally.
Or your uncle?
I'm going to say I'm going to say to you, you know, I'm a privileged guy. I'm a privileged guy. Listen to me when I say this. Hold on, listen to me. I'm a privileged guy. I was one of 3 that went out and set up the studio for Dre in California for Death Row Records. I was one of 3, just a tech guy. I'm a tech guy.
Oh man, come on, man. Come on, man. You just boy.
I
boy
can't make the shit up.
I'm sorry, man. I'm not
I'm
finna listen.
trying. I don't give a fuck what you think. Hold on. I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this wholeheartedly.
You the cable guy now, huh?
Okay. Hey. I'll do one better. I will
Man,
say
come
this
on.
Listen
wholeheartedly.
for a minute, boy. God damn.
Smoke signal,
see
boy.
my
What you been smoking? I mean,
Okay,
straight
yeah, you
smoke.
can say whatever
Huh?
you like. That's
Thought
fine.
this nigga was
I'm
a
just
cook.
saying.
I'm not about to
Death
say
Row Records.
however you may feel.
So
I thought
that
However
this
you
nigga
may
was a
you
feel.
gonna
cook.
say
With your
Tupac
feelings,
Shakur?
with your
That
feelings,
nigga
You
one of
with your
3
feelings in your
Death
back
Row
pocket.
checks.
Okay. Yep.
Man, get the
Yep.
fuck out of here, man.
Yeah, I know. I
cable
know.
guy
No,
for
you
I
Death
know.
don't
Row
have to
Records.
lie to get attention. People like people
Uh-huh.
fuck with you on here
You
straight
Yeah,
smoke.
was Martin Lawrence.
Straight
Son.
smoke. People fuck
Yeah.
with you on here, bro.
Bad boy.
Yeah.
Gotta make up no
Bad
goddamn
boy.
I
mind.
know.
Oh,
But nigga, listen to your
Bad
ass.
boy too. Huh?
Yeah.
Come on. Let's go, huh?
Yeah. Yeah.
I guess you was at the
Yeah.
Diddy
Yeah.
parties too, huh?
Ah!
Yeah.
Making that
Yeah.
Diddy
Say what you
joke.
like.
I'm sorry.
Say what you like. Yep. Say what you like.
What city?
Hey, guess
Man,
what I
this
What
nigga
city
can't
you
do?
talking about?
32 years old,
Guess
man.
what I
He
can't
was
do?
not alive
Guess
in the
what I
90s
can't do?
like that,
Guess
huh?
what I can't do?
24 years old,
Guess what I
man.
can't do? Guess what I can't do? I cannot lie about my experiences, brother.
Tell the
Have you ever
truth,
been
huh?
in Have you ever been in an F-14 Tomcat?
Tell the truth.
Bro, people lie on their
Tell the
resumes
truth
all the
and shame
time,
the
bro.
devil.
Huh?
Stop it.
I can't hear you.
Tell
Stop
the
it,
truth and
bro.
shame the
I can't
devil,
hear you.
man. Let's go.
Yeah, whatever. It doesn't make a difference in what you're saying. I'm gonna say again. I'm gonna say again. Have you
Man, this is a
done
straight line.
anything that I've done?
You
I
straight
guarantee you
line,
have
man.
not done
Those
anything that I've done.
glasses tell it all, huh?
You can say what you like. It doesn't make a difference to me. It doesn't make a difference to me. I'm telling you this for a reason. Everything is already pre-planned. This is how these people work. What don't you get? It has never been something just out of the ordinary. What don't you get?
Did you set it up in Can-Am? You talking about Can-Am or Malibu? Blaze out.
You dead serious too, huh? Man, you can't
Straight up.
handle the truth, man. Let's go, huh?
You can say whatever you like. I'll say again, you can say whatever you like. I don't give a fuck if you believe me or not. I don't care. I know what I did.
One of 3.
Fuck what
Oh
you
yeah,
talking
one of
about?
3.
You fucked up, boy, in your mustache.
One of 3.
You fucked that bitch up, man. I believe that. You need to mute down, huh? Calm down, man. Let's go.
All
Straight
you
smoke.
need to do is understand some real language, brother. How about that? You can't even articulate nothing. Huh?
Man,
Can't even articulate nothing. You know what? I'm not even about to come at you. I'm not even about to come at you like that. All I'm gonna do is this. I'm gonna say this again, brother. I can't. Hold on, brother. Listen real close. Real close to what I'm saying. Listen real close. Listen real close to what I'm saying. Have you ever heard that before?
Go ahead, baby.
Have you ever heard that before? Huh? Have you ever heard that before? Huh?
Nope.
Have you ever heard that before? Why you running your mouth? Hold on. Why you over there telling me that I'm lying? Have you heard it before?
Preposterous stories I've heard. I can spot them
Okay,
out.
I'll say this again. Have you heard that before about Rodney King?
I ain't never heard that.
Man,
Okay,
you look
have
like
you heard that?
Rodney King. Huh?
Next you finna tell us you know somebody in Rodney King family.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to give you some more dots, just like I do on a regular basis.
Who?
You on
Who?
dots, man. What type
Okay.
of dots you on?
Okay.
Let's go,
Yeah.
bro.
So,
You on after the first right now, man.
so,
What you
so, who?
thinking,
Again,
man?
I'm gonna say again. So, who is George Floyd's brother?
Oh Lord, oh Lord. You a
Come
king, huh? Next, Rodney King is on kin to Michael King, huh? All kings are related, huh?
No, you sound
Go
really
ahead,
stupid.
man.
His
Go ahead.
brother, you sound really stupid. His brother is Steven Jackson that used to play
Man,
in the NBA.
you just named it. No, you just naming out names now, man. You went from Death Row Records to Cable Guy. Now,
Are you stupid?
How you
Are you
become
George,
stupid? Are you
man,
stupid, retarded, or dumb? Are you stupid, retarded,
you
or dumb?
is you.
Are you stupid, retarded, or
That's a
dumb?
wild story, man.
No,
Go
this
ahead
ain't
and
a
finish
story,
it,
nigga.
man.
The
I'm
fuck is
sorry.
wrong with you?
It's a story. It's a story.
Straight smoke.
Let me ask you a question. What was that? What was that? Where did you hook up the studio? Where you hooked up the studio at? What was the street? What was the street where you hooked up this studio
Go
at?
ahead, Baldy. Oh, rub it. Rub
Straight
it.
smoke.
This nigga 23 years old, man, and fucking done went straight
I know
bald, man.
one of 3 technicians. Elite.
You
All
have
right,
no
man. That's
idea.
enough, man. We'll check back in. We'll check back in on you later, man. Once you compose this whole theory of yours.
Then they been out straight smoke.
We know.
They studio.
Come on.
Platinum goddamn artists.
Y'all badgering the witness, bro. Y'all badgering the witness, bro. Come on. Man.
No, he telling my intelligence. Think we'll believe that
You can
bullshit. Now.
say what you like. I'ma say again. You can say what you like. You can say what you like.
I can see
But
if in the
guess what?
past you've been talking about that
Okay,
type of stuff,
one more time.
but you never
One more
spoke
time.
of technology in that manner.
One more
Now all of a
time.
sudden you
I'ma
one or
say
3
this again.
technicians.
I'ma say this again. You can say what you like because you can't do what I can do.
Yeah, I
You
do
can't
set
do.
up studios.
No,
That's
Man,
the only studio you can set up. The
Actually,
only
I do.
studio you can
That's why
set
I
up
bust out
is in your
laughing when
mind,
you said
nigga.
that.
All right, bro. All right, I'm
Bro.
trying to tell you. You don't know how this shit works, and you know what?
Bro,
Every
I
time
have
somebody try to tell you
manuals on
anybody
hand
anything,
that
the only
helps
thing that you
me.
can do is try to
I got
just say, hold on. Only
deck.
thing that you, the
That nigga
only
held that
thing that
manual
you
like it
would
was a
try to
platter.
do is try to talk me
Damn
down or
right,
talk
nigga.
anybody down because you don't know what I know. You have never been where I've been at.
Saying
You
I
will
know
never
what
be
you
in
know,
those
straight
spaces.
smoke.
You know why you can't be in those spaces?
But
You know why
one
you
of
can't be in those
3.
spaces?
One of
Do you
3.
know why?
May, you hungry?
Do you know why you can't be in those spaces?
Straight smoke, I fuck with you, bro, but you don't gotta tell no extravagant lies to get me to listen.
Extravagant lies.
That's all I'm saying.
Are you sure?
This saying extravagant.
One of 3 technicians for
That's wild
Dr.
right
Dre's
there, man.
studio is extravagant, my
That
friend.
nigga said extravagant lies.
Especially when it came out of the
Hold
blue.
on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
I believe Cuddy.
I'm going
Like,
to
for
tell you
example,
this right now.
if Cuddy made
You
that
don't
claim,
know who you
that'll
talking
fit
to.
the narrative.
Man. I
Is
think
he
we
more
got
of
some.
a
You don't know who
guy?
you
Hold
talking
on
to.
real quick. Hold on real quick. I think we got some information. I think we got some information. I think we got some information concerning the events. The events of that Rodney King incident. Let's check this out. I don't know what this is though. It's from the archives though. Let's see what they say.
What brought things to a head was the home video of the officers using batons against the black man on the ground, Rodney Glenn King.
Everybody just assumed they were going to be found guilty.
Not guilty of the crime of assault.
And hours began erupting on LA's South Side.
The Rodney King situation was just a straw that broke the camel's back.
You've been in the music business. Documentary filmmaker Matthew McDaniel and hip-hop star Yo-Yo Whitaker were hardly alone then and now in seeing the eruption of anger and rage 20 years ago. It had been 27 years since a comparable breakdown of social order in Watts, 1965. We met with Earl Ofari Hutchinson, founder of the Urban Policy Roundtable, on King Boulevard at the site of one of the markets that burned down 20 years ago and remains vacant to this day. We asked Hutchinson to focus on the problems festering in South LA in the 70s and 80s.
You had major industry, long gone. The second thing is you had high unemployment, poverty, just off the charts. The third thing that you had that many people forget, the crack epidemic.
Gangbanging was out of control at the time.
LA police moved to suppress crime with escalating efforts many in the community felt were repressive.
When the cops saw me, I get the same treatment. So I'm angry.
And there was the community distrust of outspoken police chief Daryl Gates. Adding to the tension, demographic shakeup, Latino immigrants moving into South LA, Asian immigrants, often from Korea, becoming the keepers of neighborhood markets.
Some people just angry.
Frank He had a Crenshaw Boulevard convenience store that burned down 20 years ago. He remembers having good relationships with most of his customers, but many in the community were resentful.
There was a sense that Koreans came in, took the money, disrespected you, didn't hire you.
Then 2 weeks after the Rodney King video ignited controversy, another video captured Korean-born shopkeeper Soon Ja-do scuffling with 15-year-old Latasha Harlins before shooting her to death. Self-defense Do testified. The jury convicted her of manslaughter. Do's judge released her on probation.
It just shows, once again, the system doesn't give a darn about you.
Los Angeles looked next to the trial of the 4 officers accused of excessive force against Rodney King. Not a single African-American sat on the Simi Valley jury.
We have some video here. We got you. And, so when that didn't happen, we felt like that was a license for the police to continue doing what they were doing and getting away with it.
Barely 2 hours after the verdicts were announced, the first reports came in of lawlessness at Florence and Normandy.
This is the aircraft carrier shelter you seized.
Yeah, that shit wild. I was 11, 12 years old when that was going on, living in Long Beach. I got a
We had a
backpack.
ride at our little middle school. It was a middle school that went. Matter of fact, it was a high school at Ocean Way. It was a racist white area of Jacksonville, and that brand new schools
It's like
coming
an
out of
army
middle
house
school.
for that shit.
It was black against white, bro. I'm talking about niggas got sent to the bad school off of that fight.
Yeah, that shit was wild, man.
It was back right around this time, 89, 90, 91, somewhere up in there.
I was like 17, 18 when that happened. I think I was up in my upper teenage years, and we very much looked at it like it was from the Watts area, the Watts riots from the 60s. And for me and my family, we very much looked like it, or look at it like they always want to trigger us, which we still do to today with each other, right? We want to bring chaos and confusion to then delude you away from what your fight is from the beginning. Hear me when I say this, and hear me well. We want to bring in delusion and confusion to bring you out of the reason how come you're standing up anyway. So if I can bring in chaos and confusion, that means I can lead you away from what the real fight and plight is. And for me, I can say we all guilty of that, right? Because we can very much just, if a mother's in our face and they say some wild shit, woo woo, guess what? We're gonna go with that. And we're not gonna stay focused on how come we're truly here. That has always been a tactic of theirs. Because what? If we're the most studied, that means that they understanding our mannerisms, or at least they're trying to, because I will say also on the flip side of that, we're interchangeable. We can change at any moment. But however, it's focused on what they think they know of us. If they know us to be this aspect or this presentation, they're going to give us that. And they're betting on the fact that we're going to react on that thing that they're giving us. So what is it that we're supposed to do? How is it that we supposed to move? You know what I'm talking about?
What? Let me be all the way clear. Let me be all the way clear. Do you know? You should know this. People with big money cannot go get what they need as a fix on their own. They can't do it. Ray J was a runner. Ray J was a runner. Y'all know that, right? Right or wrong? Everybody know that?
Nah,
Right?
I never knew.
Are you serious?
I
Ray J
don't
was up.
deny that it's people that's running and taking drugs to these rich and famous people. What I'm trying to bring together is what do that got to do with Rodney King and the police beating him because he was full of drugs? How are you
Because
supporting this claim?
It wasn't
because
Blue Magic.
it's the same thing reciprocated over time. It's the same thing reciprocated over time. This is the same playbook, the same thing that happens every single time. That's what I'm
So
trying to get across.
who else delivered drugs to the rich and famous and got beat by the police and started a riot besides Rodney
Uh-oh.
King, according to
Uh-oh.
you?
Okay, who's the latest one?
I'm asking because I'm trying to put it all together
Okay, so
of
what's
what
his
you're
name?
saying.
What's buddy name? Same dude. It's the same thing. I asked who's his brother. What's his name? That they
That's
what's,
not George Floyd is not Stephen Jackson's brother.
yes, it is.
No, it's not. If you go look at the
I'm telling you.
the
I'm
documentary
trying to
by
tell you.
Candace
I don't care
Owens,
what.
she explains that that's not his brother.
I don't give a fuck what Candace Owens knows. Fuck that.
That's not
I'm
his
trying to tell
brother.
you. What
Them
all
niggas
right.
low
And
key
that
look
whole
alike.
thing was
All right.
also a
So you
psyop.
want me to do this for you? I'm
He's
gonna
a
do it for you,
porn
man. Just
star.
hold
This
on,
is all
wait.
calculated.
You sure? You sure? All right. Hey, we're gonna do this like
I'm
this.
backing out the conversation then.
Hold on. I'm gonna do it for you like this. Do you know that them boys was tied at the hips, right? You know that?
They definitely wasn't tied at the hips.
They definitely was not.
George Floyd is a Mason, right? A porno star and a person used to participate in a psyop. Did he know he was gonna die? Probably not. But that whole thing was a psychological operation. Did it happen to him? Did he die? Yes, he did. But
Okay.
certain parts of it, he was involved in it. Steven Jackson is just a face that they came out because he's famous to portray them as close brothers or something like that. That
Right.
whole thing was to get us riled up. They keep on doing stuff to get us riled up and making certain stories become mainstream media so we can be the ones to start the race war. Just like in our downtown in San Antonio, that like Sister Betty was talking about earlier, they laid bricks in front of our mall downtown. They laid bricks, pallets of bricks in front of our malls. They had people marching and stuff like that, and they began throwing the bricks, and they, that people gonna believe that we did that, we destroyed downtown, but we don't do that. We don't destroy property. So
What I'm
all of
trying to
that was
get you to
calculated.
Okay.
Yeah, Steve Jackson ain't his brother, man. He called
Okay.
him a twin.
I'm gonna say this.
He called him a twin. He said
Okay.
they had a deep bond, but they not brothers though.
Okay. Listen to me. I'm gonna say this again. I'm gonna say this again. I really want you to know what Steven Jackson was doing. Okay? Everybody knows this. Everybody knows it.
What was Steven Jackson doing besides
Putting
playing
that
the
money.
poster boy to gain the audience that they needed to be on the train of George Floyd?
He was putting the money up.
It was all a money scam for them to get money. Black Lives Matter is a whole social
Don't,
engineering
no.
squad.
This is before that. This is
Tar
before
Rose
that.
is paying that organization.
No, I'm well aware of that. That's not what I'm talking about, Nami. That's not what I'm talking
I'm
about.
trying to put it all together what you're saying.
I'm
Because
trying
Steven
to give you.
Jackson is a part of the Crisis Actor crew. He's a psyop himself. Just like he's a basketball player. He was on O Block acting like he was a thug, pointing guns at the camera at this amount of money that he have at this point in time. Why was he doing that? Because he's a crisis actor, just like the rest of the Hollywood people. To play on your emotions to make you believe that there's something that they're not.
I'm gonna
They're
say this
regular
again.
people like us being misguided by forces that they don't control.
I'm gonna say this again. He was putting the money up for the operation. Okay. So once the operation got blown up, here they come. Here they come. I'm being very for real. The operation got blown up. They knew who was sending the money. They knew all of this. They knew all of this already. I can't make this shit. I'm serious. I'm serious. The man was funneling the money to him. That's why he had everything lined out for him. And then guess what happened? Guess what happened? Here come your Democratic donor to support the fucking movement because they know what was shown to the public. They showed that for a reason. This was all a scam. All of it. These people have been working together since working together. See, in Chicago, we had this guy that played on the Chicago Bears. Check this out. His name was Sam Hurd III. Anybody know who Sam Hurd III is? Anybody? Look him up. Right goddamn now. Sam Hurd, H-E-R-D, the third. This motherfucker got caught selling fucking coke to the feds. And even told him I work for the Chicago Bears. I play football. I work for the Chicago Bears. I'm serious. You're looking at stuff that you don't really understand. And it's people like me that see this shit that is getting brought to, and we like, damn. The man flooded Chicago with 5 tons of coke. This one guy.
5 tons.
5 tons.
My nigga.
I'm serious, man. I'm serious. So every time I talk about stuff like this, people, man, that shit ain't happen like that. I'm trying to tell you. How do you think that you really getting real? Hold on. What did T.I. say? All I gotta do is go buy me 5 keys and what did he say? Buy me 5 keys and stimulate the economy. Heard that before?
I mean, look, I'm not knocking you, man. I just want you to hear. I just want you to hear it out loud. I mean, you saying Rodney King sold Spielberg some shit that was stepped on, and because it was stepped on, it caused him an ass whipping by the.
Beat up. He got his
Like,
ass
man,
beat up.
And I'm just asking, where did he get that from? Where can I look at this information? Where can I get clues at least of why he's saying that? But he said he knows them personally, so I'll never get that. And I'll just go down in history believing that Rodney King was high on dip, driving recklessly, and 3-4 police beat the fuck out of him. And he went on TV and said, "Can we all just get along?" He mysteriously died. They don't even know how he fucking died. They don't know how he died, but they could tell you why the police beat him up. So I don't know.
Thank you. That's all I'm saying. Think about that. Right, what you just said. So all of a sudden, a man is just driving recklessly, off that smack, that's just gonna get him beat the fuck up and nobody goes to jail for it. For real?
I know, I get that, but I'm trying to ask, how did you come to the conclusion that he sold some bad drugs to Steven Spielberg? Where did that piece of information come from? Somebody called
Because you
you and
have to know,
told you that on the phone?
no, that you have to know his loop. You have to know his loop, the people that he was dealing with. You have to know his loop. That's what I'm saying. No one talks about who they were connected to and talked to and this, that, and the third. It's never that. It's always focused on the one particular person for some odd reason. It's like, well, shit. Well, how come they ain't hit nobody else? They ain't hit nobody. Hold on. They ain't hit nobody else. It don't make sense. That's what I'm trying to
So
tell you.
why
It don't make
wouldn't they just pull him over, beat him, and plant some drugs on him and throw him up under the jail instead of putting him on TV and making him say all this stuff to stop people from
because that was
rioting?
a script. That was a script. How much did he get paid for that?
47 million.
Say it one more time.
47 million.
Okay. So
I'll take that ass whooping all day.
would you take an ass whooping for would you take an ass whooping for 47 million?
You're goddamn right.
Hey, come on. I need you to come whoop my ass thoroughly. I need 80. I need 80. Come whoop me thoroughly. I don't even want a motherfucking come whoop me thoroughly. Think about what you're saying. Think about what you're saying. All of this is a display of the ignorance of the people. All of this. It's a display to show you how ignorant the people are. Every sense of it. If you don't believe me,
And which people are you speaking of when you say ignorant? Like which party?
All.
The people who
There is no
rioted,
one particular group. There is
or
no,
the people who
ma'am,
believe the story on the news? Like which
I'm
people?
saying
Which
it does not make a difference. It doesn't make a difference. The perception is all that matters. They know that. It's the perception is all that matters. What we can post to the people and get it out there to them, that's what they're going to see. That's what they're going to make their minds up of. And guess what we can do? We can shape their minds because guess what? The news media is actually there to shape the minds of the public. That's just what they do. That's their job. I got people on clip saying that. Saying exactly your job is to listen to us. We'll tell you what's what. I got clips of that already. Don't you remember when Don Lemon sat up there and told you, you don't get this, you can't go to the basketball game. You can't get this, you don't go to the grocery store. You don't get this, I guess you can't fly on a jet. They're showing you and telling you what you will and won't do all off of their word.
Hey, one more question, Smoke. Hey, let me bring you back to what you said earlier. You said you did tech work with by helping Drake with the studio and shit. Are you talking about Can-Am or the house in Malibu?
House in Malibu. I'm a grunt. At that time I was just a grunt worker, bro. I was just doing Cat 5. At that time it wasn't even Cat 5. It wasn't even Cat 5 at that time. Not gonna lie, I'm being very serious. Very serious.
I ain't down. They, you got to get a little bit of pushback to find out. But
I can't lie about it, man.
I
And
trust the
this is
process.
not. Hold on. I'm gonna tell you the truth. This is not me. I don't want you to think that I did this. I didn't. I can't get in touch with this dude. This was something that my uncle did. You understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
All I'm doing is going to, hey, he called my dad and me. I was like, hey, man, we got a job. Guess what I'm doing? I'm going to make that money. That's it.
Where your uncle from?
California.
That's interesting.
Born and raised in Chicago, but he went to the military, and you know, he stayed in California. He used to work he worked at Intel for over 20 years. You know, making chips and shit like that out there. You know what Intel is out there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right? Am I lying?
No, I got you.
Yeah, this is for real shit. For real shit. He got hipped up. Yep. You know how shit work. You know how shit work. They want
So
people that work
he,
at those kind of factories, not factories. They want people that know what they know.
I mean, if he was tied in with Dre, I mean, so you basically saying he was pretty much tapped in with everybody. If he knew about the Spielberg shit, I mean, I'm like, how the fuck? That's my first time hearing some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Well, because I'm gonna be totally honest with you, because he's a cokehead, right?
who, your uncle?
Right? Yeah. You understand what I'm
Okay.
talking about?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. What's the point?
Mm-hmm. Was he picking
Real
up
nigga,
from Rodney?
I
Was
don't
Rodney,
have
Rodney
that
serving
knowledge.
him?
I just know what I got privy to. And the shit wasn't always copacetic, bro. You hear me? Like real shit. It was not always copacetic. I mean, a lot of people, you know what? Y'all can think whatever you want. I know I did it. That's my whole point right there. I know I did it. That's my whole point.
All
I
right,
don't.
hold
It's
on,
nothing.
Straight Smoke. Shout
Yes,
out to
ma'am.
Heru. What's up, Heru, the guru, and Epic Studies? How y'all
What's
doing
up?
today?
I'm doing pretty good. How you doing?
I'm doing all right. That's what's up.
I'm cringing listening to
Hey,
this man.
Epic, are you listening? Heru, I'm surprised you ain't have any questions or any statements like you always do.
I've been told Straight Smoke he lying about his top 1 of 3 technicians to build Dre's studio. It's the most outrageous thing I've heard so far. Hey Smoke, you were just crying to us on the show that you were homeless and we were about to send you money on the Cash App. Dre would leave his top 3 technician to try like that. Well, I mean, come on, bro.
You know that was in the '90s, though. Man.
I'm not no
Boy,
top
like,
3
I
technician.
got you.
The guys that do work
Say
like that,
top
they're coming
3,
in.
1
Hold
of
on,
3.
nigga, you sound, you know what? Hey
That's
man, that
elite
is
though.
just,
You feel me?
that's just low. That's just low.
That's
Even for
elite.
you, that's low. That's just low.
That's no. It's not low.
Yes,
You don't
it
have to
is.
accept lies. Like if somebody, that's the new age, like the new narcissist people. Like if they lying
Nigga,
to you,
that's
you know
low.
it. You better not just tell them right out in
No,
their face they
no,
lying, or they'll
no,
be hurt.
no. And my Kevin Hart voice
And
now.
that's crazy.
No,
That's how
no,
people is
no,
nowadays.
no.
They lying to you. You better not tell them they lying.
You should do one better. Just do one better.
I
Just
thought
do
you was
one
a
better,
cook.
bro. Do one better.
Then you have a
Stop
cooking
thinking.
truck.
Hey, bro, do me a favor. Stop thinking you weaken the nation.
I'm just asking.
Stop thinking you weaken the nation.
What did that mean, sir?
Oh, you don't get that? You don't understand what I just said?
All right, y'all don't have to get into it. He don't have to believe you, Straight Smoke, and Heru, he don't have to lie to you. So yeah, that's even right there. So Heru, what do you think about Rodney King's situation? What do you think it was all generated for? Or what do you think happened? You ain't got nothing to say about Rodney King, Karu?
Oh, hold on. I was just getting my grandson water ready. Go on my door, bro. Okay. We were high. Man, we were fucking up crackers around here, boy. We had a race ride at our school. They better be glad I wasn't social media back then, or they would have had more city tore up than that.
Just answer the
We
question.
got
So
down back then.
tell us what
Just
you
answer
remember happening during that time.
Like after that shit, everybody was like mad as fuck. Like, man, fuck these cracker, man. I want to beat me a cracker ass. That was the sentiment. And it was a few issues where that actually happened. It was, God forbid.
So how do you feel about him getting on TV asking, "Can we all get along?"
Yeah, that was we kind of overlooked that. We weren't as I don't know, like nowadays we kind of like look for smoke to counter somebody always nowadays. But back then we kind of overlooked that. I mean, it was a few talk like, damn, that's crazy. But it was still more a sentiment like, man, them crackers ain't right type shit, opposed to he apologizing now. That it was already the whole, he ain't do nothing but release some anger that was already built up and niggas been wanting to let get off. So it was just an excuse. So him apologizing, I wasn't finna change a nigga mind. They been wanting to key off.
Do you remember
Remember what? You went out.
Oh yeah.
Hey, were they riding out there where you at, Hey Roo? Was they doing riots in Florida?
Right at our school, Highlands Middle School, fought against these Ocean Way crackers that used to catch the bus to our middle school and get on another bus to that new little high school out there in Ocean Way.
I'll say, was that in the 60s?
Are you talking about the Rodney King shit?
Yeah, right during that time.
Oh, was that in the
Now,
60s?
I don't know. I had to look back and see the exact date. I ain't gonna say it was like right because of Rodney King. That's what happened. I don't want to sit here and
You said they were mad.
But I know I was in middle school, 9th grade. And that was about
Did you know that? You got
91.
the perfect avatar. That's
So what year that happened anyway? What year that happened? The right what year that was? Because
That nigga got the perfect avatar. Yeah, you wrong.
Yeah,
For that.
because y'all, I turned into clown TV because you a clown. This shit clownery. I said, nah, this shit clown.
See, hey, Copper Draco, I wish you wouldn't even said nothing. That would have just smooth one over his head, bro. Smooth one over his head.
But what year that was? That writing video that we saw.
Oh, you don't know? Hold on. Wait, hold on. I don't even want you to expose yourself. Hold on. I don't even want you to expose yourself. But
who remember the exact
gotta
date?
ask, how old are you?
I'm older than you, I think.
Oh, you older than me? I'm 47.
Yep. I am.
Where you at? Now, where you at? Huh?
I'm 40. I'll be 48 in June. No, actually, I'll be 49 in June.
What you talking?
Huh?
What you talking? Say that again.
I said I'll be 49 in June.
You'll be 49 in June.
Yeah.
Do me a favor. Is your mind escaping you, or are you escaping your mind?
I don't believe I can escape my mind. My mind is me.
Are you sure?
I'm positive.
Okay, so where was you in 1990, 1991?
I was
Let's
in
go.
junior high school.
I'm gonna show you better.
Junior high.
Huh?
I was at junior high school, Highlands Junior High School.
Okay. So you smoking plenty weed, doing what you gotta do. You know what I'm saying? Right? Right on?
What that got to do with anything?
I'm asking the question. I'm asking the question.
Okay, sound like you made a statement. Like,
no, I ain't making a statement.
That's
I'm
what I
asking
am doing.
It's not my fault that you don't understand the difference
No,
between
you
the two.
alluded to that's what I am
We
doing.
we
And you
can't
said right.
conversate.
You
We can't
followed it with right,
We can't
meaning your
conversate.
statement,
Oh,
and you
okay.
wanted me to
What
confirm
you
your
doing? I
statement
said
was
it.
right, but you're
I'll say
wrong.
the same. I will say the same thing again. So you was smoking plenty good and doing what you want to do. That's a question, right?
You're wrong. I didn't smoke weed
I'm
until I
wrong.
was second year in college. Yeah.
Hold on, I'm gonna say again. So I'm gonna say again. I
You're
asked you.
wrong.
You
During that
okay?
time, I was an athlete.
Okay, I'm saying
I'm
to
still an
you.
athlete, somewhat.
All right, you know what? I'm gonna move along. I see what it is. Not a problem. Salute to you, Hero. I know when to stop. I'm finding out how to stop. Watch
Yeah,
this.
because you get your ass bopped up every time you try to run up on Hey Room. Pop, pop, pop,
Yeah. Say whatever you like.
Right in your lip, nigga. Bloop.
Yep. So it was funny to me at that time. It was funny to me at that time that I seen two things. I seen the people that I seen the people that actually went for it, and then I seen the people that was like, man, wait for it. Something ain't adding up.
So it was 91 Copper Draco when that happened?
No, it was 92.
Something wasn't adding up. I had two different people in my ear.
January
Seriously,
92, what year? What it was spring?
You said what?
Was it like the
Check
first
me
part
out.
of the 92?
Check me out, bro.
Nah.
Hold on, bro. I know you
April
trying to talk
29th.
Copper Draco, man. Just be quiet. 1 second.
I'm asking Draco a question.
Hold on, brother. Hold on, brother. Just pause.
I don't hear you preach.
Pump your no. It ain't no.
I don't give a
preaching.
fuck what you saying.
Okay, do me a favor then.
I'm asking the
You
nigga
don't
a
have to
question.
give a fuck. Let me finish out my
You don't wanna
statement,
hear
brother.
it.
Can I land my plane?
You don't want to hear
That's
it.
all I'm saying. Every day I get you, brother. You got to say something. I get it. Can I just do this real quick? All I'm saying is this, brother. All I'm saying is this. I've always had someone in my ear saying that shit happened, and then I had someone else in my ear saying, wait, look and observe before you make a judgment. Don't make no knee-jerk reaction.
Copper, man, can I ask you the question? What day, what month you said it was in 92?
April 29th, the day after my birthday.
Okay, that's what I'm trying to correlate. Because it was the soccer.
How old were you, Hey Rue, on that day? Peace to the panel, peace to the chat.
I was in 9th grade. Matter of fact, that was
It's the
soccer
motherfucking smoke show.
soccer season, track season.
What up, Smokey Smoke?
And it might have been that ride that called that goddamn ride. But 92 was the last year of my 9th grade year. We was in junior high. And that summer I go to high school in 92. That's that fall of 92. So yeah, I would probably say it was tension with that shit. I was just trying to confirm.
How old were you, straight
we had
at that, on that day?
The goddamn Rodney King shit, and I must say it must have been.
Hey, Sister Betty, I heard these niggas messing with you. Who was fucking with you, Sister Betty?
Nobody. I'm just listening.
Point them out to me. I listened in earlier. Somebody was coming at you. Who was it?
No, nobody was coming at me. We was having a good conversation.
Don't
though,
save these niggas, Sister Betty. I want somebody. Who was it?
Nobody.
Who did it? All right.
Nobody
Y'all
came
better not
after
be
me.
fucking with my Sister Betty.
I'll say this again. Yet again, I'm gonna say it again. How is it that you can actually sit here and have two sides to anything? The one thing that I was
Did you make me a
told
plate,
was
Sister Betty?
not to hold on. The one thing I was told was never to have a knee-jerk reaction. And at that time, it wasn't even a knee-jerk reaction. Don't just get in that. Don't do that. That's what I got told every single time. And you know what? If you follow what your people has already done, you see their mistakes. They'll tell you them.
Papa
Once
Draco
you
went
become
out
a
and
real
rioted for his birthday. That nigga,
brother.
I got a backpack
I'ma
and
say
some
it
Nike
again.
flights.
All right, so I'm gonna jump right back to it. Guess what? Your boy out there in California, all you know about is the nation scheme. You don't see nothing local. Understand what I'm talking about? You have no idea what he was doing locally. No idea. Let's go.
Let's go.
Lord have mercy.
I ain't cooked nothing. I just came back from Subway. I
Oh
was hungry.
Lord.
Yeah, I just got a turkey sandwich with lettuce and tomatoes on wheat
I should put
sub.
I felt a knot in
y'all
my
got Firehouse sub up there?
No, just regular Subway. Ours is clean though.
Yeah.
I don't like
We got another shop called
Damn.
Firehouse sub. I like them way better than Subway.
I had five before.
Hey, can I ask you a question, Superman? Real quick, just off of what you're saying, right?
What up, Straight Smoke?
So you like processed meat? No homo. Real shit.
Straight
Like
Smoke.
you
Straight
like
Smoke.
processed meat?
Straight
That's
Smoke.
processed meat.
Straight Smoke. Let me let you in on something, Straight Smoke. I'm not a mere mortal. The things that affect regular people, they don't affect Superman. So I can eat that. It don't even do shit to me. But mere mortals, you might get cancer in your ass, or you might go blind. And
that part. I don't know about that part right there. There you go. I don't know about that part. But I'm talking about just knowing that shit is binded by glue. I know for a fact this is my lane. That shit's
Nigga, man,
binded,
little kids used to eat glue in middle school when they grew up.
binded by glue. Binded
You ain't
by
never
glue.
had Elmer's glue. You was the nigga that was eating the glue in school.
Nigga, you sound retarded off that statement. Just
So you ain't
pure
never ate
retarded.
glue before.
Oh, nigga, you chewed on crayons, pencils, anything you put in your motherfucking mouth. That's all you did. You put everything
I
in your
used to
mouth.
fight
That's
over
why
my
you want to eat
pencils
the
and
white
shit.
meat.
I was one of them niggas that
Right, you
didn't
did,
let you
but
in
you
my
had to put,
pencil box and none
but
of
you
that shit.
talking about
You
eating
need to
glue,
play
so I know
pencil
the
break,
extent that you already went through.
championships
You
at
eating
that
glue?
shit.
I know what
Pencil
you went
break.
through.
Hey, Rue, you
I
had
can't do it,
a
dog. I don't know
pencil
what you're
box?
talking about.
Yeah,
Say
and we
again.
used to play pencil break. Like dead ass
Okay,
serious
yeah,
with that shit.
I knew that was. I knew that was.
You had to hold the pencil out. Bah, snap your shit
I'll
on
break
one.
the shit out that motherfucker.
Hey,
That
nigga
shit
was a
was
beast
fun,
with
boy.
pencil bro, man.
Wait.
That was fun. That right there was fun. Real nigga shit.
So Straight Smoke, you ain't never had a cold cut sandwich ever in your life.
None that I made myself. It only
Nigga, I
came
said
from me.
in your life, bro. Don't be
It
disingenuous.
only came from my family and me. Dude,
So
we
you
don't
did
eat
eat it, right? You ate
No.
it?
Okay.
Your
I
mama
guess
ain't make you a sandwich. Never.
Okay. All right. Can I explain this one
Nah,
more
I don't
time?
need no
Solely for
explanation,
you.
bro. Did your
Okay, you
parents
just
give you a
asked me a
sandwich?
question. I'm trying to answer. Can I answer your
Nah,
question?
no, you
Or
ain't.
you
You
gonna keep
trying to
talking?
explain some bullshit,
All right,
bro.
how about this? I got
No,
one better for
nah,
you. Guess
hell
what? Guess
no.
what? Oh, okay. Yeah, you don't want to hear that
I'm
part because you're talking to.
I'm
Yeah,
trolling now,
yeah,
nigga.
yeah. I know you're gonna keep trolling. Keep trolling.
Yeah.
I'm not
This
affected.
nigga act like he ain't never ate a bologna sandwich or a salami sandwich in his life.
Of course. Come on, man. Yes.
Well then,
Yes.
nigga,
What the
stop
fuck
acting
you
like
mean?
you ain't been affected, nigga. You gonna get cancer in your ass when you turn 50.
No.
Yeah, it's been in your system for over 30
You're not
years,
even
nigga.
listening. What you saying sounds redunculous.
They
It
gonna have
sounds
to.
stupid as fuck.
They gonna have
Superman,
to.
come
What
on.
is cancer in the ass?
Are you just shooting at
ass
the hip?
cancer.
Come on, man. You shooting from the hip for what?
That
You
when they
just
eat that
open against
bologna when they 10 years
No,
old and they never,
no, man.
you know, it
Come on,
never get
man.
out of your system.
No. You doing
And
way
then they
too
gotta
much, bro.
cut part of your intestine
Brother,
out when
just
you
because
turn
you
50.
love Oscar Mayer, don't believe everybody else did. Okay, just relax. I understand how much of that you took in. It's okay. I
Booty
understand.
cancer is
You cook
crazy.
in the same. Did your mama make you a sandwich every day, or you starved on some days?
Hey, brother, I got taught to cook, fucker. How about that?
Yeah,
Fuck.
but you
I
wasn't
got taught
cooking
to
at
cook.
school, nigga.
No,
Your mama
nigga, you
packed
a
you a lunch. Oh,
motherfucking
so
lie.
you went to
I was
cooking
in
class.
my auntie's kitchen. I was in
So
my
you was in
auntie's
cooking
kitchen at
class
6.
at lunchtime
I
when
was
you was a
in my
kid.
auntie's kitchen at 6, sir.
So you ain't
You
have a
sound
lunch kit.
dumb to me. Nigga, I was making my own shit. What the fuck is wrong
And
with
you
you?
knew what? And you knew the bad shit that was in bologna when you was a kid.
You goddamn right, because once one my aunt,
Uh-huh.
when one person does one thing to let you know that what somebody else is eating is not good for you, guess what
Who
you
did
do?
that? Your grandma told you that bologna wasn't good
Oh
for
my
you?
God! Of course,
Yeah,
not.
I had
my uncle
bologna.
helped
I
me hook
had
up Dre
bologna and
Studio
cheese
at 12.
Not.
sandwiches
Of
when
course,
I was little.
not. Of course, not. What do
Yeah,
you
uncle also
mean?
helped me
What are
hook
you
up Dre
talking?
Studio at
All right,
12.
man, keep going. Keep going.
That nigga went from Master Chef to Master Tech. That nigga say he was the top 3 tech to help Dre hook up his studio at the Malibu house.
Hey man, them bologna
Hey, man,
sandwiches give you all
there's
kind
a
of strength.
1% chance he's telling the truth. I admit, I don't know. I can't 100% say he lying.
Sister Becky, like
My
that
wife sitting over
goddamn
here.
golly.
My wife
when
sitting over here.
old men get
My wife
prostate
is sitting
cancer
over here.
because they ate bologna when they was
Hold on, brother.
10.
Hold on, brother. My wife sitting over here saying that's crazy.
What's crazy?
That's
We don't
grew up
believe
on
you.
bologna
You
and
and your
cheese.
uncle went and hooked up Dre's studio at
You
Malibu.
don't know. Hey, guess what?
You don't
Straight
believe?
Don't
smoke.
even
You
worry
think
about it,
that
right?
lady don't
I'm
know she
lying, brother.
married a
I'm good.
crazy
I'm
man?
good, brother. I'm a liar.
Bro,
I'm a liar in
I
the
don't
trunk.
know.
Let's go.
I
You
wouldn't
just
call
the
you no
camera,
liar,
bro. It don't
straight
look like
smoke.
no
I don't
wife
think you
nowhere
lying.
near.
I see what it
You
is.
just
I'm gonna
showed
shut.
your
I'm a
camera
liar in the
surroundings.
trunk.
I don't look like no wife nowhere
I
near
ain't
you.
call you no liar, straight smoke. I don't think you no liar.
I think he's lying about his wife too. Cause I've been
Ooh,
catching you in lie after lie.
ooh.
That's one of the reasons why I want to debate you. They want to make me debate you. I said, I ain't debating this
Yeah,
lying ass
I
nigga,
grew
man.
sorry, but I grew up in an overcrowded home, so we had bologna and cheese, ham and cheese sandwiches.
All
So
that good stuff.
yeah,
All of it. Fuck you mean? Some of it went to the beans. What you mean?
Straight
for
smoke,
them.
man. You know somebody who died from eating bologna?
Absolutely not. I don't know anybody that died from eating Twinkies neither.
Oh, okay.
I don't
All
know
right.
nobody that died from eating Twinkies. Did anybody die from eating Twinkies? Why is
Man, I
Twinkies
used to
still
love
so
Twinkies,
Me
man.
too, man.
I know it. I know
And
it.
double dogs.
You know hold on? What's them Swiss rolls? Them chocolate Swiss rolls?
I wasn't crazy about
Ah,
chocolate.
hell
I did
yeah,
like
with some milk after school.
Right, with
With
some
some
milk.
milk.
You gotta have you some grade A pasteurized white milk. You gotta have that.
Yeah. That's why our generation grew up big and strong, and them Similac babies, they got rickety knees.
I bet y'all niggas wasn't even eating steak, eggs, and grits in the morning before you went to school.
Who? Nigga,
No,
my
not
grandma
me.
cooked 4 times a day.
Hey, right. You having fried chicken by 11, nigga. 10:30, 11 o'clock. Man,
We
come
had
on.
breakfast,
These
lunch,
niggas is
dinner,
playing.
and then supper.
Playing. They playing. They don't even know how to eat.
I
They don't
had
even know
cream
how
of
to
wheat for breakfast, and we came home for lunch from school, and then they
Gotta
started
eat.
giving school lunches later. But we used to come home for school lunch.
Straight smoke. You need to give your grandkids some milk so they can grow up big and strong.
Hey, don't do that. Don't do that.
There's somebody in
Hey,
the
bro, I
back.
gave my babies milk. I got one of my daughters 5'10". Oh shit!
Hey, bro,
They
I'm
go
not tripping
Boogaloo
with that.
Willie.
That's
I
like
know
a
how to keep up.
perfect height
I
for
come
women.
as a
Hey,
representation of my
Superman. Okay.
ancestors. My African
Superman, have
ancestors.
you ever,
Hey,
Peace to
have
the
you
gods
ever,
and earths.
hello,
Peace to the
have
Q
gods
you
and
Butter.
earths.
How you doing,
ever,
Q Butter?
have you ever, Superman, in your life,
I'm
have
gonna come and harass you on your
ever
channel.
filtered milk? Filtered milk. Filter the milk you get out the store. Just
Hell
filter. Get it
no,
right.
man.
Water
Why would I filter milk, bro? I'll put it on my
Hold on.
cereal.
Are you
It's
sure?
delicious.
I'm serious. Are you sure? Are you sure what you talking about?
Man, I know what I'm talking about.
Right on. I respect that. I respect that. All
I
I'm
grew
saying
up
is that
before they started playing and plotting on niggas to put all kind of dumb shit on them.
okay, that sounds fine. Well, if you don't, if you believe that, I would dare you to just go to ewg.org and see what they're putting in the water. Just that simple. All you got to do is type in your zip code.
Bro,
Once you get
I
on
grew up in the
hold on,
country. They
hold
didn't
on,
put
hold on,
nothing
bro.
in our water,
I
bro.
hear you. I hear what you're
We
saying.
got
I
water
hear what
out
you're
of a
saying.
goddamn
I hear
spring.
okay. I hear what you're saying. Just let me finish what I'm saying. I'm gonna land my plane, brother. It's all good. All you gotta do is go to ewg.org, put in your zip code, go down to water, put in your zip code, and it's going to show you the
That's good enough.
legality that they are over of dumping
Bro,
into your tap water.
That's
I've
a fact.
always said this.
Whole
I'm
fact.
never gonna stand down on this. Fuck what you talking
nigga,
about.
what was I growing up during that time? I'm talking
Yes,
about
that's
my
why you was
development
drinking
years
lead, and
when I
that's why
was
you retarded.
developing into an adult as a kid. None of that shit
Nigga,
was in
you
our
drink.
food. None of
Hey,
that shit was
hold
in
on.
our
Do
water.
me a favor.
It
Do me a
definitely
favor.
was.
Okay,
That's
do
why
me
you
a favor.
retarded.
You from New
Hold
York,
on,
bro?
no, I'm gonna show them
I'm
better. I
from a
can tell them.
small town in
Nigga, you
Texas.
drank. Nigga, you drank out the water hole. Okay,
You
Damn
that
right.
was
goddamn
raw
right.
water. Hold
Power
on, that
wash
was
water.
raw water, raw treated water, raw treated water. I
Fact.
cannot make this up.
Man,
You're
you
a
act like you know
motherfucking lie
where
if
every
you're
little
not understanding
town
what I'm saying.
water source came from.
Each one of these things that they put in the water will affect everyone differently on their own time.
Exactly. That's
It's
why I
all
told you,
about,
nigga, I'm
hold on,
Superman.
it's
You a
all
mere
about, I'm gonna
mortal.
say it again. Go look at the population reduction throughout the years through deaths.
Facts.
Through deaths.
Man, your conspiracy theory ain't adding up, nigga.
I'm saying they know. When you go to the
Who is
hospital,
they? Who is that? Who is that?
the
Who is
people
that?
that took your blood first, the people
Nigga, I
that
was
took
born in
your
St.
DNA.
Luke
Hold on. You
Hospital in
ass,
Houston,
shut the fuck on
Texas.
up. All right,
The water
nigga.
department in your
I'm gonna
county.
say it. I'm gonna say it again.
Man, you preaching. I'm not gonna let you preach to me. If you want to have
It's
a
all right.
conversation,
It's
I'll
okay.
start trolling
It's
you. But
not
you
a
don't
preach.
want to have no
It's not a preach.
conversation, nigga.
I'm trying. Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
you
Let's go.
trying to inform me of some bullshit.
Okay. Let's go. You're right.
Nigga, I
Let's
was
go.
born in St. Luke Hospital in Houston, Texas.
Yes, sir.
We could
When I
tell.
tell people that, they say, man, I didn't even know they were letting niggas be born in there.
Right on. Right on. Right on.
It sound like the 1800s. I believe you.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
I don't
Nigga,
care.
this nigga fucking
I don't care.
straight
I
smoke.
don't care.
What if you had a water well on your property? Did they poison all wells too?
Hold
Hey,
on.
yo, bro,
No.
Super Sucker
You
was
will
getting
not
his
move
water
the
from the
goalpost,
lakes
brother.
of Atlantis.
You're not.
Say again.
No. I'm not about to allow you to move the goalposts on this.
Nah,
Be
you want
straight
to
up
preach
what
and
I'm
you
talking
said
about.
that they put
Let's
all
go.
this water and
Let's
this
go.
shit in people's water. What if they
Hey,
had
yo,
like a
bro,
private well?
Super was not turning a water faucet knob. He was getting his water from a well connected to the lakes of Atlantis. You
No,
can't argue with it.
it was called
Leave
the
it there.
Colorado River.
Leave it there.
Okay.
Can't argue
When
with
I'm
that nigga.
asking you questions, I'm gonna stay on topic. I'm gonna stay on topic.
I live in
Go
a
ahead.
real
Explain
world,
to
nigga.
me,
I don't
brother.
live in no imaginary world. I live in real world.
I understand what you're saying. Yep. I get you. Let's go.
So you saying that all the water in America was poisoned? How do you
Treated.
know?
Anything that
He said
hold
treated.
on. Hold on. Can I respond to that right there?
Mm-hmm. Go ahead.
Okay. If you dwell within the city limits, you are getting city water.
Nigga, I
Treated
told you I grew up in
city
the country.
water. Okay, hold on. You can say, let me finish, sir.
Your
Just let me
county has a
finish.
water department.
No, it don't.
Okay.
We
So
do
this
have
nigga ride horses. Don't like.
the
Okay.
sewer department. They put so much damn bleach. I don't even remember the last time I drunk faucet water, but they put so much chlorine, or you could smell it when you turn our waters on. But interesting thing, it wasn't like that
Water.
in the 70s. It wasn't as strong. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't
All
think
you
that
had to do was fill up your water
It's
jug and put it in the refrigerator. By the time it cooled down, the chlorine would have evaporated out.
no, that is not true.
I
Yeah,
won't
you know
drink
that's
it.
not
I
true.
bottled water.
You know that is definitely not
Who-
true.
Niggas are goofy.
So Backstreet Willie, you want to challenge me?
Challenge you on what?
What you laughing about? That chlorine evaporates out of water?
Yes, that's the goofiest argument that could possibly have been made. Yes, I'm
Okay,
laughing at that.
so
Yes.
if you got chlorine that's in your water and you fill a jug up and leave it on the counter for a day, you saying that the chlorine won't evaporate out of it?
I'm saying,
No.
I'm saying if you
No.
leave the pool in your complex open all
Oh,
summer,
see how
there's
he moved
still
the goalpost?
chlorine
Yeah,
in
shut
that
your
water.
dumb ass up, nigga.
Right.
No.
We got reference material. What do y'all want to know about this?
He
Y'all
ain't going
battle
to
it out.
accept science. He
Battle
ain't
it
going to
out.
accept science.
I know
Battle
they
it out.
filter it with
Talking to him.
chlorine, right? Or something.
What else? What else?
They put
That's
chlorine
just
in the pool.
I got plenty of water. I already got the list
They
of the
put chlorine in pool.
that they put in the water. I already know it. I already
I'm talking
know it.
about our faucet water, not a swimming pool.
I'm talking about the water you bathe with, that you make
Right.
ice cubes with.
No, we
It's
talking
clean
about the
water.
evaporation experiment. We were trying to figure out
I'm not playing around with
right
this.
Mm-hmm.
I've been saying
chlorine
this.
evaporating in the.
Okay.
So what causes chlorine? Y'all don't want to fight because I often the narrator. Let's go. He said that's cool.
Many of the things that are put in our water system are documented, like fluoride, the chemical effects of that alone, right? And that's not even the worst thing they put in our water.
Is that
But
what
they
happened to you? You got fluoride poison. That's why your brain don't work.
But they do have acceptability
how my brain don't work.
measurements. You know what I mean? Like
You drunk fluoride water?
You're the one that believes chloride just evaporates out the pool.
I don't believe it, nigga. I'm a scientist.
You a scientist with a
I
degree
don't
from
have
nowhere.
any beliefs.
You are a scientist with a degree from nowhere. Great job. Great job. I'm sure you are a
So you want to put up
resource.
some of that money? You want to put
I'm
up some
sure
of that
you
money?
are a credible resource.
You want to put up some of that money?
You can't match it. What you want to do? I just filed my
Bet me
taxes
$1
last
to a
night.
donut. You a rich nigga. I can't match your
$250,000
money,
came
man.
in
You
my
a
house
rich
in
nigga.
2024. I just
If
submitted
you
my
gonna win,
taxes last night.
it don't matter how much I put up.
You can't match it. You can't match it. So don't try to bet
But you
me,
gonna
little nigga.
win.
Keep
So
your money
take
in
my
your
little
pocket.
tools
Keep your money
and
in your
clues.
pocket. I don't want your $100.
All
I'll
right,
send you $100.
let's bet something else. Let's bet something else like 100
What you want to
push-ups.
bet?
Like 100 push-ups.
On what? What are we betting on?
That chlorine evaporates out of tap water.
I bet. 100 push-ups. Chlorine.
Hey Rue,
evaporates
you
through
was
tap water.
Googling it. What you come up with, hey Rue?
I ain't Googled it.
Are we gonna use? Are we gonna use
I
Meta?
thought you was the
Are we gonna
moderator,
use
bro. I thought you was
ChatGPT?
in the middle of this shit.
Nah, this me and you. Don't run, goofy nigga. So what do you want to use? You want to use Meta? You want to use Chat GPT?
Whatever
You wanna use
you
I already know
Google?
the answer to it, but what y'all want to be the Chat GPT?
He already bet 100 push-ups.
I got you.
So
So
Haru.
what's the
So
answer?
Haru.
What's the
Does
answer?
chlorine
Robert E.
naturally just
Krebs,
evaporate out of a cup of
History
water?
and Rare Earth Metals by this chemist. What y'all want to answer
I
from?
never heard that before. That chlorine evaporates out of the water. I've never heard that before.
Well, that's why I was bringing up the pool.
But
Yo,
I know
bro,
it's a difference
bring up
between
water
our
is only
shower
going
water.
to evaporate.
Cannot bring up pool.
Why did you bring up the pool, hey Rue?
Because it has
Because
chlorine.
y'all act because that's water, and you
With
could probably
chlorine.
No, you see,
measure the evaporation rate
you
out of the
know what
pool.
you don't want to add right there?
So you saying that chlorine evaporates out of the
Won't let
pool?
me get it out. He won't let me get it out.
And
He's a goofball.
I ain't in y'all argument, man. Y'all go ahead.
No, it's not an argument, bro. This is a scientific debate.
Ain't shit about this scientific.
It is science.
That's an insult to science to say that this is a scientific debate.
So hey
Nothing
Rue,
about this is scientific.
does chlorine evaporate
Yeah,
out of swimming pools?
yeah, it does.
Okay, so if it evaporates out of a swimming pool, would it evaporate out of a glass of
Off
water?
gas. It's called off gas.
Thank you.
But you know,
Hey,
you can
when
look
you
it up.
gonna do them 100 push-ups Backstreet Willie?
Not never. Because you ain't
I
doing
knew it.
shit.
I knew
Not
it.
never.
I knew it.
Because I was goofy.
Your arms is too short to box with God, nigga.
You said the chlorine in a glass of water will evaporate out. Yes, there will be some evaporation, but that water will still be filled with chlorine, goofy nigga. Yes, some chlorine will be caught up in the evaporation. I ain't
You
arguing
just
that.
said it don't evaporate. Now you agreeing with me.
I said it won't all evaporate out of a glass of water. You
Yeah,
said
you gotta give it
you
time,
said
fool.
you said the chlorine will evaporate out of the glass of water, meaning
It
it would be
will.
gone.
Eventually, it will be gone.
All right.
That's
100
not true.
years, 3,000 years.
That is
Super goofy.
it's still tainted. It's still tainted. Be honest
So I
with
mean,
yourself.
like, I don't even know how helpful those filters are. They're supposed to be helpful, but I just don't believe it. But I do know that the water today is very different from back in the 70s. I don't think the 70s it was that polluted.
It was not. It was not. It was definitely not. And I have the track record to prove it. I have the track. You can go look it up yourself. That's why I gave
Guess
the
what?
site.
Guess when I grew up?
And there's
Straight
health
smoke.
records that will prove
I
it
have
as well.
documented.
Guess
They
where I
have
grew up?
documented.
Straight smoke in the
But I'm
70s,
saying,
nigga.
okay, yeah, brother. Yeah, brother.
I wasn't
What I'm saying,
poisoned like y'all 48 year old. That's when they had put the trick bag on y'all.
Yeah, I hear you. I hear what you're saying.
You was born in the
cool,
Flint
fine.
water, goofy
That's
nigga.
cool. So what I'm saying is that they have already documented this, Sister Bethy, for all those years, and they showed the increases. That's my problem.
That's crazy because
Not
I
only
remember it was a time.
not
my
only
problem.
the increases in chemicals, but the increases in the health effects that can be documented. There are
Yeah.
studies on these things. But let this goofy
Right,
nigga go
because
ahead.
guess what?
I could
Hold
agree.
on. Guess what? And I want to take you to one thing.
Backstreet Willie. That's why your torso
one
is
thing
so long
solely.
and you got little short legs.
So
boil the water
what
and
I'm
make it
trying to get
evaporate
across to you is
faster as
this:
well.
what if they cross-linked the regiment as far as schooling? When I say schooling, you know what I'm talking about. Schooling, it's requirements for that, right? What if they cross-reference that to say that you have to have this to attend, right? You can go to the school nurse. I will say this again until I'm blue in my face. You can go to the school nurse and get an exemption.
What you putting on him? I smell something.
From those
Right. I'm saying
inoculations. Bro, you know the joke I
Right.
make?
Real talk
The
though.
joke I make is there was
Oh,
no autism when chicken pox was still in
Before we got
style.
skin on his hair.
The
there was no
Yeah,
last time I
autism
saw
right.
like that.
chicken pox,
The
you
only
dig what
the
I'm
only
saying?
autism. Hold on. What was that? Wall Street really?
Stay with me, family.
Hold on, hear me out. Cause when I say this, you're gonna be like, I'm done. The only time that happened, anything that happened during that time, guess what it was? It was fucking incest. You didn't have problems out of kids. You didn't have that. That was them people that created that entity. I'm serious.
Crazy.
Look,
Once
What?
you
bro,
understand that
bro,
part, I'm
Nigga hit a
serious.
wild claim again.
my argument is this, right? When the last
What
time
are
one
you
of our
talking
kids
about?
came home, when the last time one of our kids came home with chicken pox, right? Like we all
Never.
know this autism thing wasn't in style when we was young. Niggas wasn't
Yeah,
autistic.
I had
They
Who
chicken
did it
either
pox in
start
they
high
with?
either
school.
they either had
Who
a
did
big
it
ass
start with?
lopsided
Come on, who
they
did it
either
You
start
had
with?
a big
autistic
ass
right now,
lopsided
nigga.
head. Hold on. They either
Who
had a
did it
big
You
start
ass
with?
got
lopsided head
Asperger's.
and they was straight up retarded, or
Look at your
they
head.
was regular, right?
Look at
Yeah,
your
yeah,
head. You
yeah.
Now,
got
That's true.
Asperger's head.
look. So
Yeah,
now you can't find a kid with chicken pox no more because they've taken all these booster shots and these
Uh-oh.
immunizations. But now you
Uh-oh.
see rates of autism taking
yeah,
off. I'm
yeah.
saying autism wasn't in style until I stopped seeing chicken pox. That's a joke I make, but that's my beliefs on a lot of those immunizations. So I get what you're saying.
You still got
Yep.
chicken pox,
I
nigga.
think it's the food though.
It's everything.
Yeah.
I think we're under a biological attack from every which way they could send it at us.
Yep.
From
Hey,
chemtrails
hey,
to the
Mm-hmm.
you want me
water.
to kill the game
If
real quick?
if you
You
would have
want me to kill
stayed
the
on
game
that
real quick?
island, you would have ate
Seriously,
fresh coconuts.
Go ahead,
I
family.
think that I think
Biowarfare.
each and everybody needs to know this right here. If you have a newborn baby, why would you give it shots?
Yeah, I was about to say
A
it's some
newborn baby.
vaccinations. It's some
Think
vaccinations.
about what I'm saying.
Yeah,
I really need you
yeah.
to think about what I'm saying. The blood-brain barrier has not even been formed, but you're
That's right.
injecting
It's many
something in it
cases.
to
Yeah.
say, "Hold on, brother, hold on." No, I got a lot of kids. I mean, a lot of kids.
Man, calm your emotional ass down. I ain't said shit since I've been up here. You good. Go
What I'm,
ahead.
what
I'm
I'm
talking, hold
looking at
on,
is
brother.
this.
You've been talking about 10 hours.
You're,
Go ahead.
what I'm trying to tell you is this: there is no
Hey
way
man, what's wrong with
that
being under biological attack?
They not Superman and it give them cancer. You know well.
Don't say the cancer in the
Hey, yo,
ass.
Smoke, go ahead with the BS, man. Go ahead, Smoke.
No, Wall Street. It
Yeah,
was
you
really
said it
great.
like you was gonna rally up the troops. Hey man, we're under biological attack. We should all gather up. I mean, like, so what's wrong with biological attack?
I'm just
But it
saying be
was making
cognizant
sense.
of it and do what you can to protect yourself. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, yeah, next
If
time
niggas
add that
believe
on to
they
the end
can't
of it.
protect themselves, I get it. But I'm just saying if it's something you could do to protect you and your babies, if you can claim that exemption from an immunization, if you
Yeah.
could filter your water a little bit, all I'm saying
trying
is
to
I
tell
would
you,
recommend putting in the work for our health.
Nigga, you
That's
need
all
to
I'm saying.
bathe in some water.
I agree with
Okay,
that.
so the only way you really need an exemption is if you plan on participating in some area where those requirements have to be met.
Public school.
Okay,
Public
so
school.
you know, it
That's
is
the
what it
trick
is.
bag. That's the trick bag. They'll tell you can't even bring your kid in here
Yeah.
if he doesn't have certain
That's when you
immunizations.
opt to homeschooling.
And that's when most parents will bend over, even if they don't believe in the immunizations. They'll say, "Well, I'm gonna just do it because I have to." There are ways around that. That's where religion came into play for me, because I don't
Yep.
care what I gotta claim to get this exemption. I'm Hindu, I'm Muslim, I'm Hasidic, all of that. My baby's not taking it. So what we gonna do?
Facts.
All right, y'all got it.
There are things you can do to kind of fight the system. But if you come into it with a mentality that, all right, it's in the water, they got me and there's nothing I can do, then you ain't really gonna have the morale to even try to protect yourself and your babies.
Anybody ever look into why they put it in the water instead of all these crazy accusations?
Population control, man.
No.
Too many
On what official document do they say population control is the reason why these chemicals is added
Now,
to it?
come on, Big Smoke. We don't look for.
Okay, so I mean, all right. So we taking an educated guess. An educated guess. What you're saying?
They're actually
Speculation.
not gonna. They're
Let me
not
say
gonna
this
put
though.
that
Let me
out
say
there.
this.
Big
Bill
Smoke.
Gates.
I'm not
Hold
even
on.
saying it's
Hey,
an
yo, can I say
educated
something?
guess, right?
Let me say
If you
something real
look at
quick.
what they did to the Native
Can
Americans,
I say
giving
something
them
real quick?
blankets with
I know I'm
germs
not
in
as
them.
aggressive as y'all. I know
If
I'm not
you
as
look at
aggressive
what
as
they
y'all.
did, hold on, I'm gonna land two
But
more
let me say
sentences.
something, bro.
Two more
God damn.
sentences.
Why they need Planned Parenthood
If
You
if they
you
can
look
do
niggas
it
at
through
like
the
if
y'all
you
so
water?
look at what they
abrasive.
did
Like you gotta
to the
fight to get in this
Tuskegee
bitch.
in the Tuskegee
Can I say something?
experiment, right?
Okay.
Wolf,
Like,
this the
why wouldn't we
motherfucking
believe
smoke
they're
show,
trying to
bro. You just
poison
gotta
us?
get in
And
that
I'll land
smoke.
right there.
Nah, cause when I started popping off, everybody get quiet. So it's like, go ahead, carry on.
That
I'm
will go and
gonna
pop off.
keep.
Shut
Nah, I'm gonna
that
keep being
ass.
polite. I'm gonna
Get
keep being
quiet.
No,
polite.
let
Y'all
them,
go
let
ahead.
them, let them get them. Let them
Y'all
get
go
them
ahead.
let them get them last two sentences out so I can have some content to beat them up with. Go ahead, get them last two sentences out.
I mean, my thing is when you look at
Yeah,
everything that's saying
fuck what I
beef.
was saying. God damn. Go
Nah,
ahead.
my fault,
Yeah,
bro. I ain't
basically
No,
trying to
you
right
cut
got
you
about
now,
off. My
you
in
fault.
got about
the middle of a conversation
No,
and
I
shit.
already forgot. Smoke. Y'all got it. Go ahead. Carry on.
Yeah, basically.
My fault, bro.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. You good.
Now, all I was saying was if you look at what they did with the Native Americans and smallpox, giving them blankets, if you look at what they did with the Tuskegee experiments, if you look at what they've done throughout history, why would we believe that they aren't trying to wage biological warfare? I don't
Hey
understand
man,
why anybody. Go ahead.
we got any Native Americans that held them blankets or how did they dispose of the blankets? They still got them. Like what happened to them? And how many Native Americans got blankets?
Smoke, those people died, and the American government burnt the village and the blankets with it. Because they knew the
Interesting.
germs, they sent over there. They set it on fire to kill it. That's
I
what
mean,
America does.
how did they travel with those infested or infected blankets? What they have in some? How they have them contained so as not to be
They were
sickened? I
already
said,
contaminated. They were already a
Yeah, it was
dirty
like
people.
powder substance.
They were already a
okay, so
dirty people
if they was already dirty, what the fuck they needed the blankets for? All they had to do was pull up.
to kill us. To
I'm just
kill
saying, didn't they
us.
come? What they need the blankets for if they was already infected? All they had to do was just pull up. They didn't need the blankets if they was already dirty and filthy and
So you
had
mean,
these particular
yeah, that's
ailments.
crazy.
So now we
They knew
talking
they was sick.
biological
Then let me sleep in
warfare,
this
and it's
blanket.
more than one way that you can spread an agent, right? This was
Yeah.
a very effective way of spreading an agent. That's all. It ain't difficult.
Yeah, but
And
how?
also, don't forget they signed a treaty not to do eugenics. There was a treaty, and they broke. They had like 300 damn treaties, and one of them was genocide, and they broke all 300 treaties. United States did.
Yeah, but I
And
still have
then,
a problem
in the
believing they
eugenics
knew they were sick
program,
and they
and
were
in the
sick people. Let's sneeze on these blankets and get these other people sick.
eugenics program becomes your Planned Parenthood. Started in Brooklyn, right?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
This has been a process for them. They've mastered it now.
If they can do it with the water, why do they need a Planned Parenthood?
What I said to you was, we are under biological warfare from every angle. They are shooting every gun
Planned
they have.
Parenthood is not biological, sir.
But Super, you and I grew up in the same era.
Hold on.
The water wasn't as
Planned Parenthood
contaminated
doesn't
as
deal
it is
with the
today.
body.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
Yeah, it is biology.
Hold on. Planned Parenthood doesn't deal with the body?
Yes, it
Or is
does.
it that you don't know the definition of biological?
Biological, brother. Biological.
Yeah, you
All right, let's
Warfare.
deal with the term biological.
That is a chemical or a disease Preyed on your enemies.
We're expanding the meaning here.
But that's not
okay.
the
You like to make
only.
up meanings.
Damn right.
But
But
bio
we
is
got the
not.
power of the
All right,
word.
you
And
got
we
it,
can
bro.
make
If
the
you gonna
meaning
make
what
up
they
the meaning,
fucking
that's cool.
mean when we
You
want them
got
to
it.
mean it. Fuck Webster's dictionary. Fuck Oxford English Dictionary. We are the rulers of our words. And right now, it means expanded meaning to this shit. So they're attacking our biological children. To me, that's biological warfare. I don't have to limit it to just chemicals.
Right.
It's not. I thought it was biochemical warfare.
All of the
You guys are
above.
saying biological, but
All of the above.
biochemical because it's chemical substances
All
that
of
they're
the above.
using.
All of the above.
But
Right, biological
So,
mean they got a disease and they done weaponized it.
All of the above.
right.
okay,
Like,
so wait a minute.
like,
What is that?
like
What is that truly called?
COVID-19, like COVID-19. That's biological
But what is
warfare.
that truly called? Hold on. They had a name for it, and they told
Man, I was
everybody
just
what
going by
to
the
do. But
definition.
hold
Y'all
on,
can
no,
make up what
hold
y'all
I
want.
get what you're saying.
check it out. But
But wait,
it was called.
y'all
It
You
was
tried
forgot
to
about
called.
throw Planned Parenthood in there.
y'all
It has
forgot
nothing
about
to do
Wolf.
with our
Let,
argument
No,
anyway.
hey,
me.
Straight Smoke, but
Listen
you
to me.
not letting Wolf go. He been waiting for like 30
Yeah,
minutes.
Wolf, get off, Wolf.
I walked away.
Man, fuck all these grown ass, old ass niggas, man. Y'all too excited, man. I can't do it. I've been
I'm
smoking.
done
Now
with
we're
you.
I
giving
ain't
the
got the,
floor.
I can't
You got
fight
what
to
you
talk
do.
to y'all niggas.
Okay.
It's like if I
Wolf.
got something to say, it's gone. Y'all niggas too hype, boy. It's like I'm trying to add on to what y'all saying, what y'all so hype. It's gone, brother. Y'all got to carry on.
But wasn't it?
I'll
They
try
were
to.
So it
talking. We
seems
were
like the
talking about
memory of the
bio.
mind is affecting the young people as
But
well.
Huru won't be quiet.
Nah, my
Just a
fault, bro. I
second.
ain't mean to
That's
cut
what
you
I
I
said.
had
off.
to
I ain't
throw
got
that
the
in there.
energy.
I'm
I don't
sorry,
got the
man.
energy to jump in. It's like jumping in traffic, boy. Like I'm trying to jump through traffic. I don't got the. I
You know
can't do
Huru crazy.
it. Yeah, I
Now you
forgot
got
what
the
y'all.
floor, family.
No, I forgot what they was talking about though. I forgot.
We were talking about bologna and cheese sandwiches
It'll
earlier
come
when it
back
came
to
out,
you,
and
yo.
then we
Yeah,
moved to
y'all
the
carry
bio warfare with autism and all these
the
diseases.
vaccines and
How
stuff. It was something about the
yeah,
vaccines. Yeah, it was
Willie was
something
talking about how the
that.
chicken pox disappeared and up comes the autism. So
Yeah, right.
We only ended up on this avenue because Steven Spielberg was getting dope from Rodney King. So that's how we ended up. Y'all got it.
Hey, yo.
Man, that was so
Smoke
crazy.
gonna have us on a Rico, man. It's gonna be like no jumper over here, man. Smoke gonna have us on a Rico.
Rodney King, so dope.
If we all go down on the RICO, you gonna be our trading token when we get in the jailhouse.
I ain't going to the jailhouse, nigga. It was super. He did the whole shit. I was there.
Man,
Call my
motherfucker, the
phone, I'ma call
trading
him.
token.
Call my phone and press record.
Hey, man, what the fuck is a
See,
trading
I can't get no credit, huh? Can't get no credit with that bullshit. Even with that,
No,
that's
I'm gonna
some
leave
bullshit.
that alone.
So I'm gonna say this. I'll say this right here, and I mean it. All it was a systematic means of depressing and repressing of one category to excel another, to a gratitude to over and elect and do. Lay down lands, law, tide lines, and guidelines. That was it. That was it. Once you understand that right there, you will understand how they manipulate, operate, and work.
I don't think I'm
I
ever
know
going
it
to
sounds
understand
crazy.
that, bro.
Nah, you don't sound crazy.
What?
Yeah, you
They
do.
have,
Yeah, you do.
they,
Yeah,
they
you
Hey,
do.
have
Not
hey,
to
to.
shame on
be.
all y'all.
He's mumbling.
Shame on all y'all on this
He's
on the panel,
mumbling.
Hey,
man.
yo, whoa,
Big
Hey,
don't
hey,
start,
bro.
words.
bro.
Salute, brother. Salute,
Sh-
brother.
No
Shame on
negativity
all
with
y'all, man. Look, this nigga Wolf come up here crying about not being able to speak, man. Tell that bitch
Oh
ass nigga shut the
man.
hell up, man.
Oh man. We got the
Here come
fans
Mo
is
with
out
this.
tonight.
Here come Mo with this DC
I ain't
shit,
even been.
man.
Y'all see what's
that.
crazy? I ain't
Here
even been
come
Y'all
Mo.
talking.
let me
Sister
talk,
Betty, I ain't
man.
even been talking. It's crazy. I get the hate. I ain't even been talking. They been talking all
The
day.
nigga. Nah, I had to, hey, bro,
That's
because
crazy, man.
when you was
I'm
actually
chilling. I
crying
still get
about
the
not
hate.
being able to talk,
I'm not crying. All I
Willie was
said was y'all
already
got it.
talking, bruh. I was
You know
like,
what's
damn, you
crazy?
can't just wait till Willie finish, bro. You
That's
cry
not
like,
true.
who
That's
can
not
get
true. That's
this?
not true. That's not.
Woke. When
Will,
I get to DC, man,
I
we going to
waited hella. I
14th and
waited
Park.
hella. Hold on.
You paying
Don't.
for everything, bro. I'm coming to see you.
This shit crazy. He said he was talking. Nigga, I waited until nigga done talking. That shit
Nah,
crazy.
that nigga
Man. Y'all
Willie was
got it.
talking, bro.
That's
You
why
wanted
I
to cut
stopped
him
coming
off.
around as much.
You
Cause
wanted him to
y'all
stop talking.
fans. Y'all fans be weird. They got weird angles and shit. I ain't talked the
Nigga,
whole
it's just
time.
like some of us listening don't want to hear a grown man crying and shit, bitching
We don't want
about.
to
I
hear a
couldn't
grown
talk.
man with
Now I
mashed potato.
forgot.
We don't want to hear a
Shut
grown
your
man
bitch
with mashed
ass up,
potatoes
nigga.
stuck in his throat. Hey, woke, you sound like you got mashed
Yeah,
potatoes
and
stuck
then
in
the
your
rest
throat,
of
bro.
y'all, that's why I said shame on y'all. I was like, the rest of y'all
Niggas
was
don't
like,
want to
oh,
hear
my
a
bad.
grown man,
I'm sorry,
bro.
Wolf. Fuck
Hey,
that nigga.
hey, woke, you sound like your throat closing up, bro. You
Yo,
need to
I ain't
breathe,
fucking
nigga.
with
Fuck
this
that.
You need to
Fuck that
breathe.
grown ass nigga crying about
Hey,
y'all talking too much and I couldn't say nothing. Don't nobody want to hear what you got to say anyway, nigga. So
Yo, I
we
can't
good, all right?
control my comrades, man. Them niggas is crazy, man.
Yeah, man. I just had to say
Whoa.
that, man. Shame on y'all, man.
But what I
Whoa,
was
whoa.
alluding to, Sister Bethy, was that Sister Bethy, what I was trying to allude to, just straight smoke, what they have done was successfully link all of their inoculations to what you drink in your water. That's
That's
what I'm
what
grabbing.
now that's when it get weird. You know what I mean? Because I ain't gonna say they linked every organization. One thing I know about the US government, the left hand don't always know what the right hand is even doing. But
Not
I
the
do
They do.
agree
no,
that it's
That's what they tell you,
no.
Willie.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that. Please do not misrepresent me. I'm
my
telling
fault.
you
That's how
for
I
a
heard it.
fact.
My fault.
What they're doing is they're linking up all these neurotoxins that they have been giving people throughout the decades, and they have done a field study in every fucking city. It
Alright,
is
that I
well
agree with.
documented.
That I agree with.
It is well documented.
The
And it's
left hand
sad.
definitely knows what the right hand doing.
I'm trying
And
to tell you,
people like
man.
you, Willie,
Hey, straight
people like
smoke.
you, Willie,
I got a
is the
question.
reason why
Straight
they
smoke.
continue to get over on niggas because they got slow people that think that they don't be working together on the left and the right side. You know what I'm saying?
Man,
Yeah,
listen,
that's
I
true.
am the left
Well,
hand.
hey,
And
straight
I'm
smoke. I
telling
got a
you, I don't
question.
know what the right hand
I
be
got
doing.
one
I am
question.
the
Straight
left hand.
smoke.
I am the left hand.
Let me ask straight smoke a question. Hey, what's more poisonous, the water coming out of the faucet or the alcohol you be drinking?
Whatever school raised you is the most poisonous thing to the black community that there
The
is.
water.
Whatever
I
raised
definitely
you,
go with the alcohol.
The
Of course,
water.
straight smoke gonna say the water.
whatever raised you.
The water.
Certified drunk right there gonna say the water, nigga. Nigga, it's alcohol. You fucking being disingenuous as fuck, nigga. Alcohol is way more poisonous than
You're
that
not
water.
listening to me. Okay, so I'm gonna ask you a question. If you out in the ocean, can you drink salt water?
Man, you never
Nah,
answered my
you
question.
can, but you
I'll
are
answer your
dehydrated.
question
That's
after you answer
gross.
my question.
You
Ugh.
can, but you are
He
dehydrated.
answered it. You ain't hear him, Super. The nigga said the water,
Oh shit.
right? Straight smoke. You said the water, right?
No, you cannot
That's
drink
why I
seawater
responded.
straight smoke. You'll die.
You're
Right.
Say it
dehydrated.
one more to him, Super. Say it one more time to him, Super.
But you just moved
Say
the
it one more
goalpost.
time.
We not talking about seawater. Who drinks seawater? We talking about the water that we drink in our faucet. And he asked the question: is that water that come into your faucet more dangerous than alcohol? Don't move the goalpost, you drunk dumb fuck.
Okay,
Fuck
we'll
out
do
of here,
one
nigga.
better for you.
You
Okay,
ain't
we'll
talking
do
to one
one
of these
better
dumb
for you.
niggas. You ain't talking to one of your
Okay,
comrades, nigga. You talking to me.
yeah, I
Fuck out of here.
yeah, that sounds great. So my whole
He
thing
asked
is
about the
this.
water that come out of the faucet. He didn't fucking talk about no
So I'm
seawater,
gonna
nigga.
say again, if you just be cool, it's all good, brother. I ain't about to do all that with you. I get you. So what I'm saying is this: you need to know again, EWG.org. They
What is
have
EWG?
catalog. I'm gonna say again, EWG.org.
I go to top. I go to
Nah, I'm just asking you what's the name of like that commission.
TotalWine.com so I
Like
can
how
order
the
my
SEC is
liquor.
the Security and Exchange
Water I ain't
Commission,
worried
right?
about.
What's the EWG? I just wanted to know because I'm gonna actually look it up.
All right,
Water, I ain't worried
I'm gonna
about.
do it for you right goddamn now. Fuck it. I do it on my phone.
I drink way more shit worse than
Not even
water.
about to.
And I ain't
Not
trying to
even
break
about to
your
fuck
bill.
around.
Like, I was genuinely
Vodka,
curious, bro. I ain't
cognac.
trying to break your bill.
I'm not about to play with you, dude. I'm serious. I'm not about to play with you.
No, listen, I'm
I'm
not
not about
trying
to
to
play with
break
you.
your bill. I'm not.
I'm not.
Like, I was
Bro,
genuinely
I'm
curious.
not playing.
He already cooked himself trying to move the goalpost to seawater and shit, and that's not what he was
No,
talking
no, I'm
about.
trying.
He said, "Does
I'm
that water
trying.
that come out your faucet more dangerous than alcohol?" This nigga said, "Can you drink the water in the sea?" Is that the fucking water that's coming through the faucet, nigga? The fuck?
Okay. Since you want
is
to laugh
out of
about that real
control.
quick, do me a favor.
I'll tell you what.
Are you
I
gonna go
drink
to Flint,
drink
Michigan and get
faucet
some water?
water for 5 years
Are
straight.
you
Y'all
gonna go
niggas
to
drink
Flint,
soda
Michigan
for
to
5
get
years
some
straight.
water?
See what the fuck happened, y'all crazy
Huh?
ass.
Hell no.
Think about what I'm saying. Are you
I ain't
gonna drink
having no
What you saying,
retarded
tap
man?
Flint,
What
water?
you
baby.
said, hey Rue? What you
Hey,
said?
Michigan.
I said I
Yeah,
drink
I know
faucet.
you don't want to
I
talk about
drink
that.
nothing but faucet water.
Mhm.
And y'all
Now you
niggas
talking
drink
about
nothing
them
but
Flint babies.
juice, soda, whatever the fuck y'all want.
I drink
See what I'm talking
bottled
Now
about?
I'm with
water.
you.
What happened,
For a
y'all?
while, at one point,
That's what I'm
I was
saying.
doing that
Hey
shit. I was
Rue, niggas be
experimenting with that
drinking
shit. hmm
soda,
I feel
sweet
diverse.
tea,
Yeah.
Gatorade, all
Yeah,
kind of
some
shit.
no,
And they talking about the water, man. They get the
yeah.
fuck out of
Go
here.
drink you some
Yeah.
tap water.
Nigga, if
See,
you
that's why I don't
drunk
like
out
y'all
a
niggas, man. Y'all
plastic
got me
bottle in
agreeing
the
with shit.
last
I think we
24
come on.
hours, you can't complain about
Look
no
at that.
faucet water,
You see
bro.
how that? Yeah, I hear what you're saying, but you get your faucet water from your fountain drinks. Simpleton, that's toilet water.
Yeah,
That's
but
toilet water.
you get that case
Did
of
you know
cola
that?
from
Did you know
Walmart. Nigga.
the same water that's washed
My
in the
dog drink out
kitchen,
the toilet all the
flushed in
time.
the
That
toilet,
motherfucker so
and
healthy.
washed in the dish?
My dog drink out the toilet all the time.
But I
Did you
thought
think
when you
about that?
boil, I thought when
Think
you
about what
boiled,
I'm saying.
That
but I
motherfucker
thought
healthy.
when you boil tap water
Oh my
that
God.
that makes a difference. Does it? Does it?
You boil all the chlorine and everything out of that
Yeah,
shit.
you can boil out the chlorine and shit. That does help.
That's why
It
they
makes
give you
so
boiler alert. I'm trying to tell you. I'm trying to tell you the water
Hey,
that
man,
comes
when
in
you
the
boil
kitchen.
water, don't you got to put some electrolytes in it or something?
No.
Well, I mean,
No.
if you
What
want to, but you ain't got to. They say you drink like if you
What is
Ain't
got
the water
filtered
dead? Ain't the
water,
water?
what is
Ain't the
if you
distilled
water
got
water?
dead?
filtered water in your house
Okay,
and
what is
it
distilled
come
water?
out of those filters just straight H2O. That's not good
What
to
is
drink if
distilled
you're
water?
not supplementing because it takes the minerals out of your body.
Okay,
What
what
is
about
distilled
boiling it
water?
then? What about boiling it? Ain't the water dead after you boil it?
No.
What is dead water?
water's never
Shit, never
dead.
know. I
Water is
mean,
always
Mineral-less water.
I want to see a
water.
motherfucker hop in some boiling water and come out alive, motherfucker. What I'm talking about dead.
I
Yeah,
know my
it's
grandmother
alive,
used to
nigga.
boil
Oh,
the
I
water
thought you was
and
talking
then
about boil it before you
put it in the
drink it, let it
refrigerator.
cool off.
She
Yeah, I'm
would
just saying,
boil
they
it.
come back to life after they cool off. What? How they get back? How
He
do
said,
the
"Come back to
damn?
life."
Yeah, I mean, how do the shit, the microbes in it? What them motherfuckers stay alive while it's boiling?
You want microbes in your water,
I'm
bro?
just saying. I mean, ain't it some all microbes is bad? I thought it was healthy microbes. Ain't it healthy, good and bad bacteria?
Man, I would suggest you drink the cleanest water that you can find with no
Well
microbes.
water, well water.
Or some mountain spring
Well,
coming off
well water,
all
it
the
got a lot
mountains.
of minerals and shit because it's coming out of the ground. That's probably the best. That's what like my grandma them shit.
hmm
So you need some of that so-called dirty water.
But if you drink like deionized water, that means there's nothing in it. It's just H2O, hydrogen and oxygen.
But that's what I like
That's
about
not
the
good.
south.
That's not good to drink all the time because it'll take the minerals and shit out of your body.
What about vaporized? What about that?
What you mean?
Vaporized
Distilled.
water.
Distilled water?
I don't fuck with that.
Yeah, that's
distilled
pretty
water.
much that's pretty much distilled water. Distilled water is not good to drink all the time because it'll take all your minerals.
Cannot drink distilled water all the time. You cannot constantly consume.
That's the same shit as
distilled water. You can't do that.
deionized water.
Right.
All right,
you
man.
can't do
Somebody
that.
gonna have to get an exhaustive list of water rules because I'm on this distilled shit right now. You niggas tripping.
I mean, and this still is good if you supplement. You take a lot of vitamins and shit.
Nah, I eat
And
pineapple.
I drink it like that.
I eat pineapples and lemons.
Man, eat some fruits.
It's good for like
Exercise.
people who got high blood pressure because it take a lot of the salt out of your body.
Ah, okay.
So your supplement, what he's trying to tell you, what he's not trying to tell you, your supplement will be iodine.
Iodine.
I eat so many shrimp. I got
You talking about
iodine
salt?
poisoning.
To my salt, bro.
No, that's how they used to purify the water or keep the bacteria out of the water. They used to put iodine instead of chlorine.
Correct.
Which one was better?
They replace
Iodine.
iodine. They replace iodine
They
in
ran
your
so
bread.
what that mean? What they ran out of iodine? Why they stopped using iodine if it was
No,
better?
they had
I
to
guess
dumb
it
you
was
down.
cheaper to use chlorine. I don't know.
Right.
But
you cannot
smoke,
have
if you just
iodine in the
drinking
general public.
if you just drinking distilled water, like you get it by the gallon jug,
Yeah.
put you a drop of iodine in it, just one drop, and that'll take
You
care
get
of
that
your
from
whole.
Walgreens? You get that from
You
Walgreens?
can get it from anywhere. Yeah.
You trying to sterilize the water?
No, they said somebody you need minerals in it if it been distilled.
That's why you can drink coconut water.
I don't be seeing no
Just-
coconuts in Memphis, so I don't know. That might
Or
not
just eat the fruits and shit.
I'm fucking with
But
what I
Fruit,
got.
fruit produces H3O, which is what your body really needs. bro.
Yeah, if you're eating a lot of fruit and shit, like you know what I'm saying.
Nigga, I ain't
I
eat no
really
whole
get some
lot of
water
fruit.
from that.
Hold on. Come on, man.
I'm
Are you
not
gonna
fruit
continue
topian
to
around this.
get that?
I'm not fruit topian around this motherfucker. I'm just saying I eat
I'm not a fruitopian.
Or
But
you
isn't
can
the
take
South?
None of this matter if niggas don't be
this to cure
exercising.
all that shit. Just take you a multivitamin every day. If you take like a Flintstone vitamin,
Why would I take
That's the lazy bullshit way, is what he's saying. Taking a vitamin.
Why would I take a press anything from a pharmaceutical? That don't even sound
man,
right.
I'm just giving a suggestion, man.
Straight
Instead of
smoke.
drinking
Nah,
distilled
hell no.
water, you gotta put
Who you
them
work
minerals
for? You
back in
working
his
for
body.
Pfizer,
Turn
nigga?
on.
You work for
Uh-oh,
Pfizer,
get
nigga?
him.
a lot
Money
of
is
this
all
advice.
about
Kind of
citizen.
stuff I take. I take
I'm saying,
multivitamins every day.
you got Johnson and Johnson.
A lot of this advice for you old neck bone eating ass niggas though. You niggas who kind of curb your appetite and a little healthy, y'all ain't got to worry about it. Y'all just juice it regular.
Yeah. And that's what exactly. It's for the motherfuckers who really don't exercise. Motherfuckers who just want to be lazy and be like, well, I could just change around how I eat and maybe I can add a few years to my life.
Hey,
Like,
Rue,
this shit gonna get your ass.
nigga. I see you in the cut. You been getting ready for your funeral, my nigga.
Niggas like my nigga Bat that's shaped like a laundry bag. That shit was funny when Shah said that. He's like, man, let's get on this laundry bag right here.
That ain't even funny
Then
though.
you guys in the South
If you see me
predominantly.
in real life, I'll take your bitch. Your head shaped like goose shit though. Real life.
He said goose shit.
Yeah, like a little
Young
turd.
goose shit, man. They annoying as shit, man. They be walking like any places where you see them motherfuckers, bro. They just be shitting everywhere on the sidewalk, grass, everywhere, bro. They don't even care.
Yeah,
They
goose.
just walk around shitting everywhere.
Yeah, don't go to the duck pond, my nigga.
No bullshit. That's all you want to see is green shit.
Then the
But
South.
smoke, if you got like a bad diet, the best water to drink is distilled water. Because it take a lot
Yeah,
of
that's
the
why I
bullshit
got.
out.
Yeah, you know I like Cheetos and shit. My diet is
Oh
not
yeah, that's
A1.
the best thing.
But then the Southern
Because
states.
it got a lot of salt in it, and that water get most of the salt.
Did the Southern states predominantly grow up on well water, which is the most healthiest?
Yeah,
I mean, the
probably in
major cities
probably in
gonna do
1492. I ain't never seen nobody getting well water out no damn well.
Well, because most of them got automatic pumps, so you don't gotta stick
Yeah.
a bucket in a hole and pull it up. That's probably why.
But you was talking about like the cities,
Sound like
Sister Bethy, right? Ain't no wells in the city.
No, the South.
You talking about
Period.
some of the people in the backwoods, like some of the people live in these
Most
little
of the
Oh yeah,
South
you gotta dig a
grew up
well
on.
if you're not close to a
Healthy
machine.
well
Most
water.
of them got it's shit right now. Modern times in nice areas, they got well water. It just automatic pumps. So I mean, I've installed a couple of those.
So, is it water everywhere under the ground, or just certain places?
Well, at certain
Nah, you
places
gotta
where you
drill
might
it.
not
If
get
it ain't
tapped into
done,
freshwater springs. Not everywhere got freshwater springs up on the
yeah.
And you can go look up any city survey and find out where the natural underground springs is. They got to tell you because it's an environmental issue.
Facts.
They found all of them. They know where all of them is.
Well, all the ones that they got on record.
I would say so.
The ones
I would say they know
found.
where all them bitches at.
Nah, the ones they found though and documented. Yeah.
Man,
I'm just giving you a real game.
documented is just for you.
Close to like livable
When
areas, like
you
if you
doing
trek up into the
environmentalist work,
mountains
that's
or
the
some
first thing
shit.
they do. They go look at the soil composition, underground springs, radiation exposure, a lot of that little shit like that.
Have they tried to like block people who can dig for their own well water
Well,
and
most people
to force them to use the city water?
no, they really don't. It just some people just naturally gravitate to it. You know what I mean? Some people don't got the money to put in a automatic pump. It is hard work trying to go and down fetch it with a down chain
And it's usually in rural areas.
It's usually in real rural areas. So most of the time, if they got money, they'll cap it off. They'll put a manhole cover over it. They'll cover it with concrete and dirt and forget about it. You feel what I'm saying?
Okay.
But
Yeah, most of the like the
But any given time, they can dig that motherfucker up, uncover, and get back to that fresh spring that's right there. The spring water. It's a natural spring water.
yeah, most of the cleanest water is in Africa. Nah, I just said that because I know I was gonna trigger y'all niggas.
I got a homie that's in Africa. I'm gonna ask him to go get some fresh Nigerian river water for you, and I want you to drink it on live.
I was like, yeah, let me go ahead and say this real quick. I know them niggas would be like, what?
Nah, I ain't mad at you, bro. Go get fucked up.
Go get fucked up.
The animals don't even drink that shit. Niggas be thirsty as fucking Africa, bro. You can literally buy Coke cheaper than you can buy water in some countries in Africa, bro. That's a fact.
Yeah, if you don't see animals drinking it, please don't drink it.
And like that's not even to make fun.
Said the water's so fucked up. That's why they take baths in the animal
listen,
pit.
though, they got over. We got 3 quarters more times water than they do. Like when you look up the natural spring resources they got in Africa, it's a bare minimum to when you compare it to the Americans. Like
I'm saying though, why y'all taking credit for what the white man did? You know what I'm saying? In America,
white man
you know what I'm saying? They hating on what the Africans trying to figure out.
Brother, Africans didn't create water
Here you go.
sources. Called natural
You know what I'm
terrain.
saying?
You gotta get into oceanography, geography to understand that. So no, this is just natural shit, bro. You can't help it.
I'm talking about what the white man did to clean up the water here, like the water that we use, and shit like that. Yeah.
White man was
all the water don't come from clean places.
Let me give you fun facts.
No, man, niggas made them.
In
Niggas
America,
made
they
them.
was already cleaning and distilling they irrigation water while Europe was drinking shit water, literally.
Bro.
Yeah, niggas
Why
made the
y'all be
white folks.
believing those tales?
Oh God.
Niggas made the white folks
Yeah,
clean the
niggas
water up
deserve
when they got
clean
over here
water,
because they didn't want to start
So y'all
dirtying
don't
it up.
believe white people died of the Black Plague and that they
Nah, they
black
absolutely
medicine?
did.
When was this supposed to be?
I mean, we had very
Probably that
similar
Black Plague.
situations when it came to
So you
Katrina,
don't even
right
believe
here.
their own recorded history. They telling you out their own mouth we was fucked up. And you said,
We had
nah,
similar shit with
they
Katrina.
so good now, they been whooping our ass, they couldn't have been fucked up. Nah, nigga, they was fucked
So slow. They were so slow. They drunk shit water, but they got control of y'all smart ass. And that's why I don't.
Brother,
That's why
what
it don't be making
happens.
sense to
That's
me.
what happens when you don't have good irrigation. All the way up to
I'm not
all
getting
the way up
control.
to
I'm not gonna say I
listen, let me
got
put you
taken
on
control
game.
of
Let me
by
put
some
When
you
you
people
on
don't
who ain't
game.
have
drinking
good
enough.
All the way up to
irrigation, you can take over other people.
1947. Listen,
That
all
makes
the way
no
up to
sense.
1947, the motherfucking rivers in London and England was fucking foul, bro. You can go look it up. It's called the Great Snake of London. It happened in 1947. They put a whole mission together to clean up the canals and the rivers there, bro. They've been drinking shit water for years. What the fuck you talking about?
In
Oh my
1947,
goodness.
the same year that they put Israel, that they made Israel
Well,
an official
they
state. That's when
drunk
they said that.
mostly alcohol
Hey,
because
now,
it
I'm not
was
saying that
safer
they
to
didn't
drink
drop a little
beer.
doo doo in there afterwards. You know what I'm saying? But
This nigga, bro. Bruh, you not about to
That's
tell me
nasty,
they didn't
bro.
know how to clean up their water. These dumb motherfuckers don't know how to clean up their water, but they know how to colonize. Some smart ass niggas though. Come on now. Come
man,
on now. That's what y'all be like kind of
listen,
making
listen,
yourselves
hey,
seem y'all weak
listen. I know
to
it's
say
hard for
that you
you to
got
think like
overtaken
this,
by
but
somebody
listen,
that's
you gotta
slow.
realize
That
you
couldn't
got
even make clean
Africans.
water.
Listen,
Right.
you got Africans that take showers in the morning by chasing a cow around that's about to take their morning piss.
I know.
So what I'm saying is shit's fucked up on the other side, family. Y'all might have to get outside a little bit. My sister live in Europe. It's fucked up over there. Real talk.
Yeah.
She been over there for like 12 years, bro. It's fucked up over there,
There's
bro.
weird shit that go on here in
You
America
go
too.
right by the Eiffel Tower, it's fucking
R.
projects and
Kelly peeing
slums,
on
nigga.
bitches too.
Graffiti.
R.
There's
Kelly peeing
graffiti
on
all
bitches
over
right
the
now.
Eiffel Towers. There's graffiti all over the fucking area. It's like the fucking slums, nigga. They don't show you that shit, nigga.
I'm saying if you're gonna go to the corner of
Graffiti all
Africa and
around
make
here though.
that
What's up with
point,
that?
don't act like R. Kelly ain't peeing on
Have you
bitches right
seen
here.
Baltimore, nigga?
Yeah, I was
Have you
just in
seen
Baltimore. It look
Baltimore?
like New York. I was just in Baltimore 5 hours ago, nigga. Trust me, I know.
It looked
That
like
shit
the
is
streets of New
fucked
York
up,
without the
nigga.
city
Hey,
police.
watch your
All that
mouth.
shit fucked up, though.
Watch
I
your
just looked
mouth.
at Baltimore.
Shit
I'm
look
like,
like the Night of the Living Dead, nigga.
Watch
Go
your
around there at
mouth.
night, bro.
Smoke.
That
What's
shit look
wrong
like
with
the Night of the
your
Living
mic?
Dead.
hey, listen, man. I played Resident Evil my whole life. That shit ain't nothing to me.
Right, I'm trying to tell you, but that's what it look like. That's what it remind you of abandoned ass,
Nigga,
especially when you
I
around
mean,
them vacant
I live in
areas and
Philly,
shit.
so I know that there's good areas in Baltimore and there's fucked up areas in Baltimore. Like that is what it is.
Oh yeah,
There's fucked up places in Philly. You know, there's nice places in Philly. It is the trenches.
Nah,
It
but
is
Baltimore is
But it
more
is America.
Kensington
But you still in America
than
up there. It
Broad
don't matter.
Street. Baltimore is
Man,
more
Philly got
Kensington
way
than
more
Broad
junkies
Street.
than
I ain't even
Baltimore.
gonna lie.
Our capital, like.
them niggas
Still in
running neck and
America,
neck on
though.
the junkies.
Hey,
Yeah,
Mike
and it's
said
shitty here too.
Mike said Africa is
Shitty here,
everything.
is shitty in Africa.
Why do we
These
got
people
that
had to say
In
bubble
Europe.
anything to
on it?
make yourself feel good. That's normal. Shout out to Mike.
What's that big bubble
What
on his
Mike
neck?
say?
He
Africa
said
is
Africa
everything.
is everything.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Hey, yo, Super. Baltimore niggas will rip your pockets off. Rip the whole pocket.
I ain't gonna lie though, Baltimore, them niggas treacherous, bro. I really used to be stomping in Baltimore.
Niggas.
Yeah, they
They
crazy.
treacherous.
Nigga, I'm trying to tell you, like them niggas
Guess
is
what though?
like
But listen though, I ain't gonna lie though. They
breed,
just
nigga.
like
When
Weathersfield
you
I've
gonna do
been
them
to.
push-ups Backstreet, Willie?
Listen, when I first moved up there up north, that's where I used to kick it at in Baltimore. Like before I even start kicking in Philly, I was kicking it in Baltimore when I lived in Philly. I was going to Baltimore every day kicking with some homies. Got good homies that's in Baltimore.
Yeah,
Hilltop,
there's good people
Cherry Hill,
everywhere. Mm-hmm.
Cherry Hill,
Cherry Hill.
Hilltop, West Side. I got some niggas that be everywhere, man.
Oh, you
All
be
through the
fucking with them
city.
Cherry Hill niggas. Oh, I ain't fucking with you.
Yeah, I'll be up
But you
top.
know
Now
what?
that
Drew
I
Hill
don't
Fucking
niggas.
East
Them
Side.
Drew Hill niggas.
like, I don't really know
Yeah.
nobody down bottom, what they call the bottom part of Cherry Hill. I'll be up top, you know what I mean? So, but
I gotta
yeah,
say, shit, Baltimore didn't start looking bad until they took the car businesses away from up there, took them over to China.
Yeah.
Mm.
Well, nah, that was way before they went to China.
No, they was looking pretty good at the pictures I saw in the like 60s, 60s, 70s. Baltimore still had flavor.
Yeah, they do got that architecture though. That's like definitely like no other and shit like that. When it comes to like the
What's
city
my
and shit.
girl name? what's the old white bitch name? Pelosi. Pelosi from Baltimore.
Really?
Who the
You talking
fuck?
about
Oh, for real? Nancy
you
Pelosi?
talking about Pelosi, little
Yeah,
skinny pencil?
her family been running shit like in terms of Baltimore politics for a long time. Yeah, they solid.
Wow.
That's
Yeah,
probably why
Baltimore had the first had the first Prince Hall Lodge south of the Mason Dixon line. They had the first one, and now today it's actually the Grand Lodge. So the Prince Hall Lodge in Maryland is actually the
One of the
Grand
top
Lodge of Maryland.
lodges. Yep.
Yeah, basically it's the top lodge in
And we
yeah for the
also
state.
gave you
Yeah,
Harriet
so
Prince
that's
Tubman.
where
Hall.
the top. Nah, that's where the
Also
top
gave you
coons at. That's
Harriet
where the
Tubman.
top coons at. No
Don't forget
bullshit.
that.
Prince
Prince Hall,
Hall was
nigga.
Prince Hall was a sucker.
What I say, man, like that's
Watch your
how
mouth.
I prove that them niggas
Watch
always
your
been
mouth.
working together. Cause I'm like, how
Yeah,
you have how you establish a Prince Hall joint
they
40 years
definitely had
before
close
Chantel slavery?
relationships that's not being alluded to. You feel what I'm saying? Like this masonry, the Black Mason, Prince Hall, like Promise Hall and George Washington is some freaky ass shit. Like I be trying to tell y'all niggas, them niggas had a weird
bro.
relationship, bro.
Nigga put a smut on niggas' names, man.
No,
Ain't
I
nothing
didn't. This was
Man,
the
them
documents.
niggas put smut on their own name, wanted to be a part of that shit. They wanted to be a part of some shit that they said George Washington was a nigga that owned slaves since he was 11. And he was a 33rd degree Mason. So why would these black niggas that was removed from slavery want to be anything? Or if they seen slavery going
Listen,
on, because remember that Prince
Prince
Hall
Hall,
shit started
Prince Hall,
before slavery was
Prince
abolished.
Hall's son used to follow around as an assistant for George Washington. Used to play with him and jump rope and lay in the bed with him under covers and shit. Like they
Lay in
had
the
a
bed
weird.
with him.
true at all. You niggas be saying anything.
Okay, I'm about to pull it up right now. I'm glad you said that. Give me 2 seconds. Matter of fact, I got it pulled up. You mind doing the reading?
Damn.
Nah,
You
you
mind
can
doing the
Damn,
handle
Wall
reading,
that.
brother
Street.
Willie? Willie,
You
you
can
mind doing the
handle the
reading?
reading, brother.
Appreciate
Read.
you, fam.
Right.
No, ain't no funny shit though, bro. I'm just tired. I've been on the road for a long
Now
time.
that's the Hebrew
But here you
shit.
go.
Read.
Oh shit, my bad. I didn't mean to do that. There you go.
Backstreet Willie, that's how you got over here. Your great grandma was a bed warmer.
Go ahead, Willie. We gonna
Nah,
spark
nigga.
some.
Your mammy drove me over here in the Camry, nigga. We drove over the Atlantic Ocean, nigga.
I'm fucking weak.
Drove over the Atlantic Ocean.
You can go right here, Willie.
No, nigga, you read that shit. I can't even see it.
You don't want to read this about Promise Hall?
Hell no, nigga. I don't like reading in front of the class. That's when I start fighting. You read it.
I done read this 1,000 times, but listen, I'll drop the source in the back for you, bro.
Nah, read it. I'm listening.
It's all good. It's all good. You just saying we making up shit. I just
Just
want
that
to
paragraph.
Yeah, you can read that paragraph for you.
During another visit, Washington and Pickering had completed their work late in the day. Hall stated that there was an extra blanket and straw for Washington. After Washington and Pickering had fallen asleep, Hall sat on a box, leaning his head into his hands to sleep. Washington awoke, realized that Hall had given him his bed provisions, and insisted that there was sufficient straw and blanket to cover them both. Hall stated that the general need not be concerned, but Washington insisted, and the two men shared the straw and blanket that Hall had given up.
Yeah, that was freaky.
Two men in bed.
2 men in a hay bed together, sharing a blanket.
And you got to think about it. They sleeping on the ground. What the fuck?
Hey, that's why they call it a roll
Well,
in the
listen
hay.
though, y'all gotta peep how it is though, because listen, Promise Hall, which is Prince Hall's son, out on a camping trip with George Washington and his little other friend. So he like, listen, I got some blankets, I got some pillows. Here you go. Y'all can sleep where here y'all go. This
Right.
nigga
And
George
Hall was like,
Washington.
look, I'm gonna sleep by myself. Like, you know what I'm
Yeah, he
saying?
said,
In my
"Y'all
hands.
good. I'm gonna sleep over here." This nigga George Washington so slick. He wait till everybody go to sleep, wake up, and was like, "Hey, Prince, promise, come over here." Promise, like, "Nah, nigga, I already done heard about you, boy. You gay. I'm cool."
He's
He
like,
said,
yeah, man. I thought we were sleeping together, bro. I thought
he
you
said,
had enough
"I
cover for
insist."
both of us.
Yeah, he said,
That's
"I
how
insist. It's
Backstreet
enough
Willie used to
room
do
for."
in the county jail.
Yeah. That nigga got he got it was over with. He got groomed. You know what happened after this though, brother Willie?
Yeah,
Shortly
bro.
after this sleeping with George Washington gave a huge donation to Promise Hall to start the first African school in America.
Oh wow.
Mm.
He was a prostitute.
Don't that
Man.
sound familiar, Backstreet Willie? A favor for a favor.
Man. Hey, man, it's over, man.
Yeah, that's why I try to tell y'all Pan Africans that be looking up to y'all forefathers. All y'all forefathers sat on a white man's lap. Every one of them. That's the forefathers to the Pan African movement.
Oh dear. Went from bologna sandwiches to hemorrhoids, I guess.
Hey, Darby's got health care problems because of that baloney.
And listen, George Washington is the known homosexual general army chief of the army, general of the.
He wore a wig and kitten heels in all the pictures. And they just drawings. They could have depicted the nigga however they wanted to, but they made sure that they depicted him how he wanted to be. Nigga
What
got
about-
kitten heels on and a wig.
What about for the niggas who
Right,
say Washington
in a
black?
blouse.
though?
What
So
the
he's
hell
black.
are
And a
kitten
blouse.
heels? What
So
what's
Washington
Kitten heels.
black
They like,
gay nigga?
And he like
Them
sleeping with
short,
little black
short
boys.
heels?
Come on, man.
yeah, they like a mini heel. Like, you
It
know what
sounds
I'm
like
saying?
what
Like,
the church do now. They'll find a nice little black boy, they'll groom him, abuse him like they did Hassan Campbell, and then send them out there to do all kind of the Lord's work in the name of, of what they want. And these niggas become your leaders in your community. So you see niggas
yeah,
like
the shoes with the little short, thick heel. You know what I'm saying? That's
you
a
see
woman
niggas
said
like
that one
The
time.
one Backstreet Willie was
Talking
wearing
about
with that tuxedo.
Man, I'm
She was
trying-
talking about
Washington
Kevin Samuels
black,
one day.
though?
She was
George
like, "Yeah, he got
Washington
on
black.
kitten heels in this picture."
Was
I was
George
like,
Washington black?
It was George Washington black.
Yeah, that guy I've been getting into it. The nigga that claimed he was black. And they claim all these presidents.
During 1860 through 1865, there were like two presidents. The only time really in history, it was like two presidents for like consecutive years.
I'm just saying, y'all claim the man was black.
That was Abe Lincoln and Jefferson Davis, I think it was.
Is he black?
What do you
Just
guys
a
think
black
about
gay
those
man y'all
time
talking
periods
about?
where it's like two presidents?
Is he a black gay man though, George Washington? That's all.
Is he a black gay man?
Oh, man.
Yeah, I'll be back. Y'all answer her real question, and then and I don't want to hear no pseudo shit talking about that he was black. I'm with Haru on this one. He ain't black. Go ahead.
Silencio. They don't want to deal with that one. I understand. That's why they get mad at me. I ask tough questions. That's really what it be. Yeah. Him and the Bush Rods gave a gay family of Washingtons.
Hey,
They trying to
Smoke.
say this Wash Bush Rod no.
Did y'all see that guy knock that guy out in the motor vehicle department in Connecticut? The African. It's in the, I want Smoke to play it in the back. This dude, nigga Indian, knocked out this African dude that kept calling him nigga. He knocked him out in the motor vehicle department.
That's
in
that
the
Pan
back.
African bullying.
No, it's a real African.
They're real. That's real Pan African.
he kept going up to the guy. He was trying to walk away, so guy turned around.
Remember, y'all hate some Africans. Y'all don't like Africans or Pan Africans.
That's not true. I don't dislike
Not
Africans.
you though, but these motherfuckers in here.
I don't think they dislike them. They just culturally not connected.
Man, ain't nobody got nothing against no Africans.
What?
They just be
You
trying
better
to
not
troll
say
the
you
Pan
African,
African.
bro.
They be
You will
trolling
get
the
it.
Pan African.
You'll feel attacked. You better not even reveal you African.
Now it's the fact that they trying to make everybody African.
Nah, bro.
That's when the fight go.
No, bro.
Then they hit below the belt and start talking about
That's
Africa
just
and
extra.
how
That's just
shitty of
extra.
a place it is.
Because then y'all look, because even if he don't try to do that, y'all will tell them that. What makes you think you're African? And then y'all try to tell him he ain't African.
Hey, Rue, you just want to talk. Go ahead, brother.
Just telling y'all be
Smoke, you there?
pushing back and forth
Or
on
is
the
he
same
driving?
bullshit.
Is Smoke driving?
Smoke Signal is the best getaway driver that has ever driven and got away. Cause this nigga always get away. He always drive away.
I resent that.
Smoke. You must be busy.
What's up?
I was gonna ask you to play that video in the back where that guy knocked that guy out in the motor vehicle. When that guy knocked the African out.
All right, hold on.
You know he gonna play that.
If you
Any
feel,
African
if you
abuse.
feel like it, I mean, I just think it's so funny.
I got you. Y'all ain't doing no news, is it?
Nah, I'm gonna get off in a little while and let the third shift take over.
Start a community for African hate crimes.
Hey, Rue trying to start some controversy.
Nah, I'm just joking. I know what I like. I like popcorn. Baby,
I ain't
go
gonna
to
lie
the
though, I do like
movies.
Tim's do be jamming though. Come on.
I want to go to the movies. Baby, you know what I like. Y'all know that's what I need an African hit.
Hey, yo, that joint was hot fire. I want to take you to the movies, mommy. I got the popcorn on my
There
side.
go that accent. That is. Come on out, Island boy.
I got the popcorn on my side.
But it sounds cute.
That was a little entertaining. Okay, I guess Clown TV over. I could change this face because that nigga Smoke had Clown TV
He was funny.
written all over it.
He was funny.
Man, leave Straight Smoke alone,
I
man.
love Straight Smoke.
Did y'all
I
ever
fuck with
figure
Straight
out
Smoke.
what happened to Rodney King? Did you ever figure out if he could sold that dude the dope?
It was
Rodney
Smoke
King got
Signal
a
and Rodney
beat.
King. They Smoke Signal and Rodney King was selling Spielberg dope.
Hey man, I'm telling you, man, he sold that dude that bad.
I wonder what the hell he was reading to make him believe that.
You can always tell the Africans from us. The little fat one. I act like he gonna do something.
Security. All I need is my tag. I'm out of here. My tag. Hey! Fuck, nigga. You see this shit, nigga? Are you ready? You ready, nigga? Huh? Who's ready to go? Who's ready to go? You ready? You ready to go? You think I give a fuck, nigga? You ready? Are you ready? Nigga, fuck back, nigga. What, nigga? Huh? What? Where you at, nigga?
He went out the ground. Watch when he get up.
Well, he didn't throw a punch back. Why he didn't punch back? He didn't punch back.
He got a real nigga and hit his ass.
Well, he couldn't even punch back. I don't know what happened. He had a delayed response. His response
He
to a
was shot, nigga popped his ass. He
that
like pop. He like, oh shit, cuz stone me.
Yeah. He fell before he fell, so he just stood there.
Hey, that second one, that second one right on that button. It wasn't even that hard.
Oh, he
You
said
hit that button, that nigga going to sleep.
Damn.
Oh, he said, stand still, don't move. You want it right there? Wait 1 minute. Let me cock this motherfucker back.
He was trying to walk away. Well, he had to come and make
Got
a
me out
scene.
here in my beach outfit, out here trying to fight you in your black t-shirt. I knew you wanted some games. When
Absolutely, you got a linen
nigga,
short
that
set,
black
don't you?
That dude said, nigga, you ain't in
Absolutely.
Nigeria. You on my land. You in America. Boom. His ass.
Absolutely got one of them linen short sets.
Hey, you know you don't want to fight when you got on the linen shorts there. Come on, man. This nigga got on the black t-shirt. You know he want the smoke.
I knew we yelling loud though.
Nigga, that was funny.
He didn't even say that. He just stood there. Mannequin challenge. You thought you hit me, did you?
Hey, that made me look at it and say 90% of the world done turned into dry snitches now.
Hey, Rue, you would have had to hit him about 4 or 5 times. Your little punches.
No, I probably would have. I got power. And I punch with technique.
All right, well, yeah, guys, it was great. I'm about to get off here and let Crazy Lucky ass up here and Shay Sean so the third shift could start. Good night. I'll be in the chat.
All right.
Oh shit! Here come L Rambalot.
L Rambalot. Oh,
Reedian.
Oh, I thought we were talking about El Demo.
Hey, so what y'all think about it being 2 presidents at the same time?
It's 2 presidents right now. Absolutely.
Vice president and the regular president, right? Is that what you're talking about?
There you go.
Vice president? But what about in 1860 through 1865 when you had Abe Lincoln and Jefferson Davis running running the halves of the country apiece, so to speak? What do you think about that time? For 5 years, it was supposed to be
Unless we have another civil war similar, I don't think that would happen again. They've been talking about a possible civil war, though.
So you see, in 1860,
literally, it was like 2 countries, right? One each one had their own president.
Exactly.
So the South had Abe, so to speak, and the North had Jefferson. Who was in the North at the time? Jefferson Davis.
No, you got it backwards.
Yeah, definitely vice versa. So if you got 2 different presidents, who's to say there was a United States prior to these 2 official people going to battle to see who's going to take over the United States?
That's what we united it. Whoever won.
Okay, that just happened. So the United States really just happened then after that war.
No, stop trying to be biased to support your thin timeline, buddy. First of all, you have to hold on. Let me tell you why it's a hole in that. You would have to trace back who was the president of the North in the previous, like who were the first presidents of this so-called separated country that you claiming that is now two, gained and became one? I mean, who was the previous South presidents? You ain't no damn record of South and record of North presidents.
Exactly. That's what I'm telling you.
So
That's when it all started.
There's a record of presidents before. That's one country.
We can't prove those presidents. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Well, you can't prove these two presidents.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Abe Lincoln definitely got a fishy past. All his history was written in like 1900s.
Okay, then. So why are we even talking about it? There's two countries? It's all fake. It wasn't two countries. That was just a story made up.
I mean, that's a big deal when you find out there's two presidents at one time. They don't really talk about that in history.
You can't believe that story and not believe the rest of the stories that's attached to it, which tells us about it was one president, George Washington, that y'all claim was a black gay man, and then and then whatever else came along, and then all of a sudden there was tension, and the country started tearing apart.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Hey, Ru, if it's all a play, then it's all a play. If it's not all a play, then it's real, right? So if it's a play, all the shit is made up.
That's not factual. Truth can be mixed with lies, and lies can be mixed with truth.
That's true.
So straighten it out for me, Nama.
I'm not finna go there with you, Super.
I think it's designed not to be straightened out.
I'm gonna roll with Smoke because even he said he didn't even know who the presidents were in the 90s. So they could write some shit into history because a lot of people don't give a fuck. Well, during those times, but we know better now. But you know what I'm saying? Nobody really knew who those presidents were. The news wasn't traveling around like that in the 1800s. You're not like going to these country towns where it was only black people in those towns. Talk about we the president. They ain't get no newsletter. Even in the country, my mama was late getting a lot of stuff out there in the country. She didn't care. So yeah, all I'm saying is, I mean, it all seems kind of speculative. You know what I'm saying? Or speculative, however you want to say it. Yeah. So I really don't even think Abraham.
That's why I said all. He says all speculative, right? That's why I said if it's all a play, then shit, why we ain't playing the game?
We now playing the game. Now we playing the game, but we got to know we in the damn game and not controlling it. You know what I'm saying? We thought we were just in control of our own lives, pumping through the United States, but really we're not. We're paying the reaper every day by using a dollar bill, which is nothing wrong with it if we take back control of it. But right now we're using the dollar bill, which we have to pay tax on. Every time you buy something, you're paying tax on. So yeah, the game is monopoly. You gotta buy up the land. I mean, the more you buy up the land, more people gotta pay you rent. Yeah. That's all I'm saying, though. But I do got a little something on Abraham Lincoln that everybody should know. Also about him and Kennedy's life. Didn't their life actually match up almost like tick for tack almost?
What?
Break it down. Let's see what the relationship look like.
Shoot. I think I got a slide on that, but I'll just break it down. I guess it's just like Kennedy died on a Friday. I think what was his Kennedy, both of them died on a Friday. They both were vice presidents. Kennedy was supposedly supposedly had a secretary of somebody named Lincoln. Lincoln had a secretary of somebody named Kennedy. All of these stories that were made up about Abraham Lincoln was really like Kennedy's life, what happened to him. So yeah. Actually, let me. I'm gonna pull up a slide that I got, man. Just on Abraham Lincoln, real quick. It ain't much. It's just one slide of him and Kennedy's lifeline actually matching up. I was just trying to go through to see what I could find on them two matching up, and lo and behold, them jokers match up like they twins. Hold on, I'm about to. Okay, I got it. I had to pull it up. See if I still have. I'm about to pull it up right now. Smoke.
Abraham Kennedy or John Lincoln. This shit already sounding great.
Let me share a different one. Let me go here. I opened the wrong one. I'm gonna share this.
You ain't gonna do what piss Superman off.
Uh-oh.
I'm about
what they got to do with me,
Let me go
Smoke?
and pull up the right one.
All conspiracies piss you off, nigga.
Man, I don't be pissed off. They get pissed off when I get to asking questions.
Cause you're too old to be asking dumb questions.
I like when you ask questions though, Super. Keep you on point. I don't know if you can see that right now, Smoke.
Yeah, I see it. Hold on.
Super, y'all can see that? I can blow it up too.
Yeah, we see it.
I don't know if you can see it. All right, game time. I'm just gonna read it. It says Lincoln and Kennedy each have 7 letters. Never mind that. Both presidents were elected to Congress in 46 and later to the president in 60. So 1846 and 1946, and then 1960, they both became president, basically. Both assassins, John Wilkes Booth and Lee Harvey Oswald, were born in 1839, 1939, of course, and were known by their 3 names, composed of 15 letters. Both ran from a theater and was called in a warehouse. Oswald ran from a warehouse and was called in a theater. The assassins were both Southerners. Both of the president's successors were Democrats named Johnson, with 6 letters first names and born in 1808 and 1908. Both Lincoln and Kennedy were particularly concerned with civil rights and made their views strongly known. Both presidents were shot in the head on Friday and in the presence of their wives. Lincoln had a secretary named Kennedy who told him not to go to the Ford Street Theater. Kennedy had a secretary named Evelyn Lincoln, and she warned him not to go to Dallas. Both Oswald and Booth were killed before they could be put on trial. So my question is, I got more things to deal with these two, but did Abraham Lincoln actually exist, or did the authors duplicate Kennedy's story?
Do you smoke crack or do you just snort powder?
Well, I'm gonna go right here to this slide, Willie. It says the ALA's crowning publication in the collected works of Abraham Lincoln, edited by Roy P. Blaster, Marion Dolores Pratt, and Lord A. Dunlap. It was published in 8 volumes plus an index between 1953 and 1955. So again, the first time people really started hearing about Abraham Lincoln's life, 1953 through 1955 was the first time they really started putting together works so people could actually use.
Do you mix fentanyl with your coffee?
I mean, I mix my.
Can you let him finish, please? Because people listening.
Nami, come on now. You know the shit he read is bullshit.
Okay, write it down, and when he finished, you can question him on
I
it.
ain't got to. He just said nobody was talking about Abraham Lincoln until 1950 something.
I mean, but the
Will,
Abraham
could you bring
Lincoln
me
does
some
kind
facts
of make a
before then?
connection, my nigga.
Man, I don't know who is the author of this madness that he got up here, but I guarantee it's a crazy ass white man or a crazy ass Moor.
Now, it's the Library of Congress, and they hired a few people to
Ain't the
write some
Library
proof.
of Congress is not gonna put together a slideshow like this shit here. You're lying.
My sources are Library of Congress.
Man,
So
come on,
I'm
man.
only going
Finish your synopsis, bro. We'll question that shit after the fact.
All right, so what I'm working on,
Robert Lee trying
I'll
to make
just
it to
start.
goddamn Timbuktu for his shift over with. We ain't got time to fuck with him right now.
All right, so here's the American Civil War right here, fall from 1861 to 1865. A lot of people don't believe this actually happened. A lot of people really don't care if this American Civil War happened. But I'm more so worried about these presidents that said they were running a United States at that time. So that's what I'm worried about. So I'm just breaking down these presidents, but I'm really dealing with the time frame session. So, of course, in 1884, this Washington, D.C. Held the International Meridian Conference. In 1860, there were 34 states in the United States. So, but in 1884, they're holding a conference for the United States.
Damn, when we just talking about the Meridian the other day, my bad. I just had to mention it. Go
Oh,
ahead.
no, you're all good. Yeah. So this has everything to just do with that. So I'm just getting to these two people. They just came up in the story of doing the timeline of how we got to 1884, and you're changing the time. So that's all. So this is just the American Civil War. These are two fake pictures. Abraham Lincoln didn't even anywho, this is Jefferson Davis and Abraham Lincoln. They're in a battle right now. So you got, like Smoke said, you got Mr. Abe Lincoln running the North. You got Jefferson Davis supposedly running the South. Now, I'm going to tell you right now, there was over 3,000 Aboriginal slave owners in the South. So I don't know how you're saying that Jefferson Davis ran the South as a indentured servant. So, okay, we're going to keep going down. That's why I'm saying there is a reconstruction after 1877 that happened. So I was just going down the presidents leading up to this whole eugenics movement. So during the American Civil War, the southern states formed their own government, the Confederate States of America, and elected their own president, Jefferson Davis. So meanwhile, you got the northern states remain part of the United States and were led by President Abraham Lincoln. And we already know this whole United States is built off the Iroquois Confederation setup. So that right there is a play within itself. I mean, I think we all know that, being in this community, that the Iroquois actually set up everything for the United States. So that's another backstory. And again, in 1860, when go ahead.
No.
Go ahead.
No. I was about to ask something, but go ahead. Finish. You weren't finished, so my bad.
All right, I'll just do one more. I'll do one more slide, and then you can ask me whatever you want to ask me. It ain't that big. I'm going off their history.
You
that
saying a
learned in
lot,
school.
my nigga. Like you saying a whole lot. Like I know they didn't forgot half.
Let him cook. Go ahead. Absolutely.
Fuck ain't cooking.
All right, so we're just trying to get to 1884. All right, during the Civil War, there were 23 Union states, of course, and 11 Confederate states. The Union also included 20 states and territories that remained loyal to the federal government. The Confederacy was comprised of 11 southern states that ceded from the Union. Now, the Union was supposed to be all states together. There's never really no real history on all states ever being together, especially if these people are just finding out about these states. So again, this is again just those guys giving the story of how we got two presidents. All right, the original 9 states of the so-called United States, which is the company that's employing foreigners. This is the foreign company. These people employ foreigners to come over here and work in America. That's what this United States stemmed from. All right, and the Confederate States is homegrown. This is the homegrown down here. So that's what this is. This is a foreigner against homegrown. And at first, the homegrown team was running the United States. So enough foreigners was coming over here in the 1800s to where they started having a lot of mulatto kids up north in Maine, New York, New Hampshire, Vermont, Massachusetts, Connecticut, Rhode Island, Pennsylvania, New Jersey, Ohio. So you had a bunch of mulattoes up there at this time also. All right, so I'm just going to keep going here to show you how things separated, and they were never called the United States prior to this. There was never a 1790s United States, never. All right, so here again, we just talk about 1860 when these two presidents right here were supposedly elected. All right, so again, these are the territories that I'm talking about right here, if you don't know. 1860s, this is the separation. Red down here was supposed to be the Aboriginals, just Aboriginals still running things. Up top is like the Aboriginals and these mulattoes. So they gave their kids big heirs to the throne after them. So a bunch of mulattoes were able to become free first, more so than in the South. Now you did have a bunch of Creoles down here. That was like late 1800s, of course, in the Mississippi and Louisiana region. You had a lot of Creoles right here. And that's because you had the islands right here. If I had a picture, you could see the islands down here. They had a lot of Creoles coming up to this area of the Gulf. Remember, the islands situate themselves turning toward the Gulf of our South. So this was pretty much all one land right here. And a lot more blancamiento was going on the islands more so than down here. During this time, that's all I'm saying. Just during this time. I'm going to keep going. I'm just showing you the South and the North. Here's again. This is when they said they were united. I'm just showing you before. I'll just show you really quick how they say they build up. I don't know if it's going to play. Whatever. Yeah, but it's just showing a build up here as they were going through time, how they're saying they gained the United States. Or how we ceded from the so-called United States. So everything turning green right now is when we actually said we're going to form our own government. But actually, we never formed a government with the actual North, ever. These are the foreigners that are coming here and actually being indentured in these certain places. And when they wanted to free these said indentures in the 1800s, little by little, Mississippi, Alabama, Georgia, Florida, and South Carolina started to free the indentures, but it was not all at once. So again, there was no like white people running a United States still in the 1800s. So, and I got a few more facts to prove that this is before the white people actually even started running things. This is the first capital of Confederacy in Montgomery, Alabama. You see how that's built. So this is before the white people. This is when they say they separated. So again, this is doing the separation of the buildings in the South before the white man. So this is how we were building items. Again, this is before 1860. All right, so in 1953, the Abraham Lincoln Association published the collected works of Abraham Lincoln, a multi-volume set of Lincoln's correspondence, speeches, and other writings. Roy P. Bassler and his editorial staff, with the continued support of the association, spent 5 years transcribing and annotating Lincoln's papers. The collected works of Abraham Lincoln represented the first major scholarly effort to collect and publish the complete writings of Abraham Lincoln. And the edition has remained an invaluable resource to Lincoln scholars. So anybody getting any Lincoln information is coming from this 1953 work. Yeah. You getting some 1953 work that you're thinking that you're getting from 1800s. And I'll tell you how they got these Lincoln papers. I don't have to go all the way through it, but let me see here. Again, these are the volumes that they're talking about. They just published in 1953. So there have been 16,000 books and articles published on Lincoln, 125 on the assassination alone, more than any other American. So they're making money off these fairy tales. This listing is therefore highly selective and is based on the reviews in the scholarly journals and recommended readings compiled by scholars. Roy Prince Bassler. Go ahead, my guy. So I'm just telling you who wrote the book on Abraham Lincoln. That's all, and how it got to the Library of Congress. How they didn't have any work on Abraham Lincoln. So again, this Roy P. Bassler, born in 1906, died in 1989. So this guy was still alive in modern times. So he could have came back and told the truth. So wasn't an American historian who rose to prominence in the middle of the 20th century. Bassler was most famous for editing the collected works of Abraham Lincoln. He also wrote the introduction to Sam Watkins' Coach. Anyway, we don't care about Sam Atkins, but this is the only guy that wrote the first stories that all other scholars came behind to write about Abraham Lincoln off of. So there's always an anchor book that puts all the other books into play when it comes to this.
All right, so I got a question. Is there any notable scholars? Is there any notable scholars before this Bassler dude?
Yes.
Who?
He just said it. He said that the guy got gathered a bunch of information from other people and put
Who
it
are
all
the other
together.
people? Okay, who are the other people? Who? You give me one, two.
Ask him that. He
Come
got
on, bro.
I can't answer
He's
that.
saying that Bassler's the one that collected. So
Yeah, but he
I'm asking
also
somebody.
mentioned that the guy got the information from other people. Right, he was just the first one to put them all together and build a story.
Who are the other brother? I just want to know who. Who are the other people?
Shit, absolutely. Talk, motherfucker. Tell him.
Well, there's a bunch of twists in terms on how they got these collected papers. So what happens is somebody brings the papers in like 1925 or something.
He said who?
These papers are
He asked who? He asked who? Just tell us.
Well, I'll come back down to that. I do have the who, but I don't even know if it matters to you right now. But I do have the who in my
Smoke asked
spot.
the question. Smoke want to know who.
I know he's asking you that.
Motherfucker, you the one talking about this shit.
All right, so
Okay.
far they know who. Go ahead, man. Go ahead. They know who right now.
All right, so right now, John Locke Scripps. John Locke Scripps was an attorney, journalist, and author. He wrote the first published biography of Abraham Lincoln in 1860. He was the first cousin, once removed, of E.W. Scripps, the founder of E.W. Scripps Company. Now, this is supposed to be the first guy to ever write about Abraham Lincoln. This turns out to be not even a real guy telling a real story, and I'm about to tell you why. So you just asked me who wrote about him as a historian during this time. So this John Locke Scripps guy is the pseudonym guy. He said he got okayed from Abraham Lincoln to write about him, which that never happened. He said he worked for Abraham Lincoln. That never happened. There's
How
no
you know?
documentation of him working for Abraham Lincoln. Because I
How you know
researched
that?
John Locke Scripps as well. I
Smoke,
researched.
ask this nigga how he know this.
He said he researched it, bro.
Okay, so I'll just give you a little background on John Locke. John Locke Scripps was born in Cape Girardeau, Missouri, to George Henry Scripps, a merchant who was licensed as a Methodist preacher, but never followed the trade. And I got a background on his father, George Henry Scripps, who was said to have just come from Ireland. This guy wasn't a merchant; he was an indentured servant. So I'll pull that up the next time around on you. John was educated at McKendree College, now McKendree University in Lebanon, Illinois. He settled in Chicago in 1847 to practice law, but soon turned to journalism. Why these white people always practicing law or something like that during this time? If you go back and read all about these people, they're all practicing law or doing something in journalism. I don't know what it is about these cats. He was the founder of the Chicago Democratic Press, which was bought by Chicago Tribune in 1858. The paper was known as the Chicago Press and Tribune until 1860, when the name was changed to Chicago Daily Tribune. And the only way you can get facts about this guy right now is on Library of Congress. There's no other place that says this guy even owned the Tribune to sell it. So I found some information, but it leads nowhere when you actually try to find if he actually owned these places. He never even existed in a lot of documents. So this is supposed to be a pseudonym. I'm just reading you what they wrote about him and saying what he actually owned. But if you can take his name down and go research him as well too, stuff will come up. But if you're looking for some primary documents on this guy, there are none until the 1900s, when his family member says this about him also. But the paper was known as Chicago Press and Tribune until 1860, when the name was changed to Chicago Daily Tribune. Scripps was for some years the chief editor of the Tribune. So this guy's a writer of a newspaper, so to speak, in the 1860s. Scripps was later named postmaster of Chicago. There's no records anywhere of this guy being postmaster unless you're just reading what I'm reading right now. Scripps was an innovator, conceiving and implementing the use of streetcar system to help move the mail. So he's saying that he got hired by President Lincoln in Chicago just to move mail. So you got hired in one spot to move mail. So if you do the research on this guy, he never existed. He's supposed to be the first writer that they hear about linking at. So that's all I'm getting at with this guy. But Abraham Lincoln, again, this is the only writer that I got that's saying from his time he wrote about Abraham Lincoln. And the paragraph that he wrote about Abraham Lincoln is about as short as my pinky. So again, that's John Locke Scripps. The other time is right here. This is the only other time that we have any writings about Abraham Lincoln. That's 1953. Roy P. Bassett.
Hey, can I ask this question? Can I ask a question? You don't believe the Civil War happened either, right?
No.
So the North against the South, none of that happened. There was no Confederate, the South, the Confederate, and there was no Union, right?
Well, I haven't got that far as of yet. I know in the 1880s when they started forming this whole United States.
No. I'm talking about the Civil War.
Now, I don't believe the Civil War actually happened. No, I don't believe the Civil War actually happened.
When you say we was in the South running things, the Confederate, who was you? You wasn't talking like who was you talking about? You remember you said that?
I'm talking about the Aboriginals.
The Civil War never ended.
Okay.
The Civil War never
You saying
there's always
you
been.
saying your people, the Aboriginals, were the Confederate.
The South. I would say the South.
King
Was that
Morpheus
not called the
building.
Confederate?
Well, in the story, we're gonna call it Confederate. Yeah, I'll say Confederate just to be on your page. Yes, that's the Confederate States, the South. Let's use your term.
Not my page. Not my page. It's common knowledge. You said it yourself. Y'all was the
ask your
South.
question.
You said y'all was the South, the Aboriginals, and the North was the mixed mulattoes and Aboriginals, and y'all had some indentured servants in the South, and y'all was winning at one time, and y'all separated. So now you saying that's why I asked you, did you believe the Civil War happened? Because you talk like you don't believe it happened, but then you say your people was a part of it. So I'm wondering, I'm just confused, brother. With all the shit that you said, I'm confused. I don't know if anybody else up this motherfucker confused, but I'm confused.
Is that my nigga?
King Morpheus is sitting in the building.
King Morpheus, what's going on, brother?
What's going on, my people? Yeah.
What's that?
There's a actual fact that the Civil War has never ended because we have been under civil mortuus. That means that we are been operating under cemetery law, What they did, the corporation.
What the fuck?
There's the United States corporation, and then there's the Americas. Okay, the
Are
Americas
you a
are the
sovereign
common,
citizen, brother?
the common law people. No, I'm not a fucking sovereign citizen. I'm a
What the
sovereign.
fuck is
I'm
cemetery
a
law?
cemetery law is what you have been under since you have been indoctrinated into the elementary. See, I'm going to tell you about the elements of your mentary.
You
Okay.
sound like
Now,
Candyman. You
okay.
sound like you look like Candyman.
Okay. Well, let me tell you something. Whatever I sound like, it's what you look like. And whatever I look like, it's what you can't
You sound
sound.
like you could sing Barry White song.
Oh, you goddamn right, nigga. And all I gotta do is say to your lady is, hey, tell me a secret. I don't want to know any secret of yours. I want to know about one very special secret.
Hey, Smoke, man, get these crazy motherfuckers on and drop some real knowledge, man. You got two
Hey,
weird
man.
motherfuckers
Get that nigga
going
Morpheus.
crazy
That
right
nigga
now,
there
man.
is unruly.
This
Hey,
nigga going crazy, bro.
Hey, let me tell you
This
something.
nigga say the war ain't happening
I
and all that other crazy shit. This nigga get up. This Barry White sounding motherfucker said it's still going on and we on the cemetery law.
I like that. Peace and love, family. Peace and love. Soul Sister Jackie Brown in the house.
That nigga there is unruly. Peace and love, everybody. Take your clothes off.
What's up, Soul Sister?
Hey, let me tell you something, because I'm trying to finish my sequelic, okay, and I'm trying to get you to have an understanding of where the principles of life comes from.
Man, I don't want to know your
See,
scary
you're
ass story, bro.
what you're doing,
Hell no, my nigga.
what you're doing is you're navigating waters that you've never traveled. Okay, now I'm going to tell you, the sinking sea that you live on, this land of what you call freedom or liberty, you are a sinking sand because you have been denominated. You have been denominated, nigga. Not anominated. You have been denominated. Okay? And see, you're living in animated. You're living in an animated reality.
Boy, this
And you are fixated on the water, and you're fixated on the water
telling me
drank
this
when
and telling me that. Nigga, sing to us. Don't
That
talk
nigga in the
this
major
crazy
for
shit
real,
right here.
boy.
Hey, Morpheus.
Yes.
Let me
You're
help you
my
out, bro.
latest,
My
my
let me help
greatest
you out.
inspiration.
You came. Hold on, bro. You came in on a faulty premise. You said the Civil War never ended, but he talking about no Civil War. There was no Civil War to end.
Right. And he's incompetent. And what and what I'm trying to reveal is that we are in an innumerous civil war which has never ended, because we still are talking about shit like civil rights. Civil rights are for employees of the democracy, and we are of the republic. We are God's seed. Okay, we follow the actuality of life.
Man,
the
Jackie
common
Brown,
law.
throw your panties at this nigga, man.
Hey, let me tell you something. You better talk to your lady, because if you ain't got one, that's why you're talking. So shut the fuck up and let God speak. Okay?
Hey,
Man,
God.
I can't take this
Hey,
shit.
God. Hey, God. How you doing?
I'm doing well, sister. How are you?
It's real nice to talk to you. I
Hey,
heard you up here a lot
Boy,
of
this
times.
sounds just like the 70s records right here. Keep going.
That's right. Let's roll it back then, cause y'all ain't been there. Y'all don't know nothing about that. Y'all don't know nothing
Man,
about the
sing
greatness of
goddamn
God. Let him speak. I'm
Sing
honored
what's
to
y'all
be in
two
your
sing
honored to be in your presence. You
what's that
always
shit called?
talking about that heavenly stuff. And
Second time around. Won't y'all two
people,
sing
people,
second
the
time around
people
together?
just like to hear from you, brother. We like to hear you. They infatuated with your voice. You do. You know what you got? You got that voice of a rolling water, of a lion. You got that voice. That
Nigga
I
sound
chirping
like
voice.
apologize.
Yeah, you do. You
Absolute.
got
Were you
that voice
done?
like Barry
Absolute.
White got. Like
motherfucker
Barry
sound
White
like
got.
he
And we
on
like that.
goddamn
We like that.
cognac.
So listen to me. Now
Were
your
you
voice
done?
get me hyped up. I'm a real woman. I'm a
Sister
real woman.
Jackie, he's
I like that
married.
voice, and you always
He's
talking
married.
real stuff. I don't
Jackie,
want
he's
to, baby.
married.
See, y'all got to learn how to be cordial. Just because you like somebody don't mean you want to sleep with them. I can admire him and I want to sleep with him, and I do still want to hear
When
your
did that
voice.
start
Don't
meaning
say
that?
to me, Barry White.
You never know
Hey,
that to mean
Jimmy,
that.
say something, God. Go do a little
Like
something
somebody
for
between
Jackie
where
Brown.
you get from?
So as I was saying,
Make Jackie
Yes,
show
so
her
sir.
so
age.
Yes, sir. I'm listening.
so as I
You
was
would
saying,
never find.
Not
You
low
would
enough,
never.
super, not low enough.
Okay. So sister, I
Come
really
on, man. We gotta get back. Hold on, bro. We gotta get back to Abraham Lincoln
Lou
them too.
Rawls
Now
in the house.
we gotta get back to Abe Lincoln them, bro,
Goddamn.
and Kennedy and
Don't be hating, Smoke. We ain't got to get to Abe Lincoln. He'll be there, his dead ass. He been there all this time. Y'all ain't doing nothing but chasing footsteps in a windstorm anyway. Let God talk a little bit.
Man,
God, do you
listen to
sing?
this
God, let me
motherfucker,
hear
yo.
you say something, God.
Yo, this old lady crazy.
if there was a space that God didn't have, he would not be able to enter your mind. And now I'm going to take my time in order to evaluate your consumption, because what you have consumed and what you haven't been impressed by is an ignorance that cannot be washed away. You must know the truth for yourself. And if
Okay, play
you
the midnight slow jams now. Shit, fuck it.
Yeah, because you saying it can't be washed away. It's too late for you niggas.
Yeah, nigga. So go ahead, play the music now, nigga. Shit, fuck it.
Over.
Okay, so now that there has been a incompetent jury who is not fortified to get the realization of the exact principles of where we have been and what we are going through, you will not be able to reveal your understanding with the principles that of nature that are important, and so you're exporting your
Compromiso.
Come
Jackie, put your
on,
clothes back
God.
on.
Let's get excited, God. You're getting boring. I understand
Okay,
you,
well,
God. I want to
I didn't
respect
mean,
it.
I didn't mean. Look, they interrupted my vibration with all of those
Nigga, I
inputs.
told you to start
Okay,
singing.
now
Shit,
I don't.
Interrupt your
Let me tell you
dictionary
something. I
lecture,
don't
Put your
sing
buddy.
the
clothes back
niggas.
on,
Okay,
Barry.
I don't sing the niggas.
Didn't
Okay,
want a
so I'm not
dictionary
gonna sing
lecture,
to you,
buddy.
nigga. If you wanna hear Barry White, nigga, I
Reading out the
can sing you some
dictionary.
I'm just
motherfucking
saying,
tape.
man, this other shit putting us to sleep,
Absolutely
nigga.
can sing better than you.
Hey, my God, she done put her clothes back on, player. You did too many big
Hey,
words.
if absolutely whomever you speak of can sing better than me, then we should do a duo, because we will be platinum. And all I'm saying is that
I would love it. I would love to hear that duo tonight. He right here on the platform right now.
come on,
Can you do it?
come on with it.
Y'all the new TLC.
God, let me hear you do a little bit. I want to hear Barry White. Damn
Man,
them
God
niggas.
drunk than
You
a
got
motherfucker.
somebody who admire you. You
Da,
got a
da, da.
female queen right here who admire
Please
you. I
don't
don't
do
want
that
to sleep
job.
with you. I
Please
just
don't
want to
do the
admire
job,
you.
man.
Oh fuck.
Hey, do Barry White.
Hey,
Do
Jackie,
Barry White.
hey, Jackie Brown. The very first time that I saw you around,
Put your clothes
Smoke,
back
mute his
on,
motherfucking
your
ass. What the
lips
fuck
said
you think this
hello,
fucking ass?
and I
We
said
don't want to hear that shit. Y'all drop the number in the back chat. Okay?
Hey,
Jackie trying to
hey,
Uber.
sis,
Jackie
sis,
trying
you
to
know,
Uber.
Back page.
hey,
Old
sis,
ass folk. Nah, man, you ain't feeling that R&B.
BlackPlanet.com. What the fuck is
I want
going
to
on
thank
here?
God. Y'all gonna let me thank God. I want to thank God
Nah,
tonight.
man, you ain't feeling that R&B
If
right
God
there.
so comfortable, he'll mute us and continue talking if he God.
Y'all done turned this bitch into the Cougar hookup line. God.
Hey man, the song you need to be singing is "There's Something Wrong with Me." Every time I'm alone with you.
Man,
That's
she
what you
Oh,
need to be singing.
absolute. Kick his ass off too, Smoke.
hold on,
Nah, he
baby
jealous. He
girl,
trying to
get rid of
baby
both
girl.
of them
y'all. I can
motherfuckers.
see it
Hey,
too,
baby girl,
y'all.
you got a problem with Godson?
Nah,
You,
Nami
you,
the Sandman,
you
she
really,
hooked both of them
Nami, you
niggas
really got
off
a
the
problem with Godson?
Yeah, hook my neck, dog.
What is going
What
on?
happened?
Are
What
you
happened,
finished
Nami?
with the screen? Absolute. I'm about to go to sleep. I can't take
I
this.
got you.
Y'all turning this
I'm
into
gonna run
a
back through it. Let
psyop.
me run back through. I'm
My
just
brain is
No,
Sound like I
scrambling.
fuck
woke
I'm
no,
you up,
trying to
absolute.
Nami.
focus.
Hell no. Let's
Sound like I
discuss
Cougar
it.
woke
hookup
you up,
line.
Nami.
Robert
Nami,
Lee
this
keeps screaming
R&B
out like
hour.
he got Tourette syndrome. I don't know
I mean,
what's
I
going
want to
on.
discuss this shit.
Cougar
This
want to
nigga
Sound
was
like
put
I
saying, he
woke you
said
men
a
up,
lot of
team
Nami.
and
shit.
shit. I don't know what the fuck going on.
Sound like I woke you up, Nami.
Hey, Barry, check this out. So, what do you think about it being duplicate time period? So, this is what this is all about. How they got to changing the time in so-called 1884, but really happened in 1919 under Woodrow Wilson.
Oh,
So,
Right,
there's
right.
the duplicate
And what
time
they
frame
and
right
what
now. The American Revolution. Go ahead.
yeah, and right because see we first of all they are an insolvent bankrupt corporation who has been bankrupt, and we have been manipulated with their monopoly money, and which is the Federal Reserve notes that we all labor for. But none of us on this panel have ever claimed our labor. You have been working, some of us been working 30, 40 years on fucking jobs, and you rely on a retirement, but you've never got your recoupment. See what I'm saying? You get paid for your time, but you've never got paid for your labor. And what's happening right now is
How you
the
get paid
clock
for your
is,
labor?
you get paid for your labor by claiming your labor. You have to go to the Department of Commerce and the Department of Transportation and the Department of all that, because every license is an
There's
insurance
a department of all that.
Here
Yes,
we go.
there's a
No
department for
problem, man.
every legal obligation that you fictitious obligation that you have under this bankrupt corporation. It is a legal obligation for the United States. Everything that
You got
we
to give your
do,
social security number back to the queen, too.
no, you do not. That number is not your number. That number is for your person. We are operating under two persons. You have your legal person and you have your natural person. I am a natural man. They can't. J.P. Morgan Chase cannot sue the natural man. J.P. Morgan Chase can only sue Walmart. And what we do is
I
under this
bet you the
fictitious.
city that you live in can
Excuse
lock
me.
your ass up.
Allow me to finish, please. And see what we do is that
Lying motherfucker.
what you say?
Lying
You don't
motherfucker.
know
Oh
nothing
my
about
God.
banking laws,
Please
nigga.
stop
No,
that.
nigga,
Go
you don't
take
know
your
nothing
medicine.
about banking laws.
Don't
You
even
know
pay no
nothing
attention
about
to
banking
him.
laws, nigga. You
What's
pay
going
bills,
on?
nigga. I don't pay bills, nigga. You are unauthorized to speak to me. You're outside of your jurisdiction. Shut the fuck up.
Oh,
He
this
said put the
naughty
straw
people.
man on the phone.
That part. Yeah,
Oh,
get
this
him,
naughty
God.
brother.
Yeah.
Oh, this
See
You
naughty
that
you
taking
brother.
off
you
the
you
clothes.
do not. I do not consent to your ignorance. Now, whatever I say that you don't know, you shut the fuck up. Whatever you know that I don't know, I'll save that.
That's right.
Don't fucking defile my fucking information when we're talking to the
You
people,
sound just
nigga.
like that dude on that video,
That's
yo.
right.
Well,
That's
you
the
can
people talk.
say who I
God,
sound
man.
like.
I
I
refuse
am
to answer
speaking.
any
I am
questions under the
speaking
court of law.
directly through my
I
father,
refuse to
nigga.
answer any questions under the
Listen to
court. You
me.
sound just like that
Listen to
drunk
me,
motherfucker.
Naga. Listen to me, Naga. I don't know you. I cannot conform to your ignorance, okay? I will not, I cannot, and I won't.
I would.
Now, you can either accept what I'm saying, or try to intercept is what you're trying to do. Now, let me tell you something. Any pass I throw,
Hey,
nigga,
don't tell
they
him that.
gonna
What you
catch
think
it.
about this Revolution War? This Revolutionary War that took place in 1765 that also had the same timeline, the same things happened from 1865 to 1883. What do you think about that?
Okay, what I'm gonna say to that is where we were ignorantly transferred from our natural rights to corporate rights, because like we are the land owners. Okay, we are the people. We are not, we are separate. They're separate jurisdiction from us and the corporation. And what they did was everybody succumbed to voting rights and things like that. You're not, and if you don't have an oath of office, if you have not pledged to any other man or woman, you have no right to fucking vote. It is illegal for you to vote. 18 USC 911 and 912. Every day we have been protected. Look it up, nigga. 18 USC 911 and 112, 911 and 912. And what we have been doing is we have been participating as employees of the United States government. And they took us as the common people into a fictitious organization where we felt like we had to pay for our land rights, where in all actuality, the land belongs to the people. And we are in municipalities, everybody in here. We're under a municipal jurisdiction that you under a corporate state, right? So when you go get
How
your
many
drive,
years you
listen to me,
Now that
bro.
make a
When
lot
you
of
go,
sense. That make a lot of sense.
when
Let
you
the godson
That
speak.
don't make no
Damn.
damn sense.
when
Jackie, shut
you
up.
go get a driver's
How
license,
many
when you go
years you
get
motherfuckers gonna
when you
listen
go
to
get
this
a driver's license,
bullshit?
nigga, it's illegal for you to have a
Shut
fucking
up,
driver's license,
motherfucker, and
nigga.
stop lying.
No, he
Motherfuckers,
making sense.
That
Whatever you
nigga ain't
don't see
making
okay,
this,
no
just
fucking
humble
sense.
yourself for a minute.
okay. So
The
do
truth
this,
can't
do
be
this.
what devil and lies is. Just
Shut
let the
the
man
fuck up,
speak.
both of you
Okay,
drunk
do this
ass.
for
Keep
yourself,
dogs
dumb.
holler.
Shut up,
Okay,
Jackie.
okay. Do this for yourself, since you're ignorant of the law, nigga. Okay,
He
Fuck the
ignorant.
law, my
He
nigga.
since
ignorant.
you ignorant of the law,
Uh-huh. He just
Fuck the
ignorant of the
ignorant.
cemetery
law,
law you
I
talking
want
about,
you to
nigga.
He ignorant.
pull up
Fuck the
in
cemetery
whatever
law you
state of
talking about.
mind
You
you're
said we
in,
on the cemetery
whatever
law.
state of mind
You
you
said we on
in,
the
nigga.
cemetery law.
No, nigga, whatever state of mind you in,
Jackie love
go
a
to
nigga.
that state and look up the requirements for getting a fucking driver's license, nigga. You had to say you was a U.S. citizen, nigga.
I'm a proud U.S.
I ain't no
citizen,
fucking
motherfucker.
U.S. citizen, nigga.
I'm a proud one, bitch.
Hey,
Well, them some
absolutely. What
happy
about
U.S.
that
citizens
Nigga,
on
that
this
you
side.
outside of
USID?
your jurisdiction saying you're a U.S. citizen, nigga. You
Nigga,
ain't took
I'm
no
a
oath,
proud
and
one, nigga.
Hey, Jesus
you are in
Christ.
contempt with God, nigga.
Fuck your God, nigga.
Oh,
Jackie,
Robert
he
Lee,
is
you
Oh,
need to
you
exit
gonna
the
you
room.
gonna wish you didn't say that because
You
you gonna
going to
find
hell,
out.
Robert Lee.
Nigga,
And when
fuck
you
that
do, you
nigga
gonna.
God.
I hope you had the decency to come back and say, you know what, Godson, you really is Godson. Go ahead.
Jackie is riding that right there. Get
Hey, what
away with
about that USAID? That new shit. What's
that.
going
You
on with
said.
that?
Well,
Come
you
again.
said it's gonna be out of business next July. They only got a contract until like July 16th of next year. But this was a play already pre-ran.
Yep,
Remember that.
and they were and that shit ran out in 2013 when they did the motherfucking when the Pope came out and told everybody under the motu proprio. If you read the motu, pull that shit up, Smoke. The motu proprio. All these fucking corporations were dissolved in fucking 2012. They are bankrupt. They have been operating on the land without any jurisdiction whatsoever. Every fucking municipal corporation that you have, your police stations and all that, nigga, these are hired fucking killers, nigga. They here to kill your ass because you are considered to be black, nigga.
But
And
you live to be 100.
and you are not
But you live to be
recognized.
100 though.
Come again?
You live to be 100, but they here to kill your ass.
What
What they waiting on?
Well, hold on, son. Hold on, son.
Oh, they mask
Look.
out these days. They pretty much mask out. But go ahead, godson.
I don't know your misinterpretation of what
You saying they trying
the
to kill
actuality.
us, but
The
nigga, you
actuality,
live to be 100.
the actuality is that you're perpetrating a lie. You have a driver's license in your fucking pocket right now.
CDL.
You claim to be a fucking resident, nigga.
Proud.
They get you under residency. Do you understand your mailbox? Nigga? Do you understand that your mailbox connects you to DC, nigga? Okay, that motherfucking zip code,
Good.
nigga.
That
is
mean my
zip code?
Amazon
Look,
product
nigga,
gonna be
hold
delivered on
nigga.
time,
No,
motherfucker.
nigga. Look, you don't even know what zip code mean,
Your
nigga.
motherfucker
It's
Well, wait a
zoning
minute,
improvement plan, nigga.
we do gotta have a zip code, even though if you
Hold
start living your,
on,
even
Jackie.
though
Hold
you
on.
live in your own community, you live on your own by your own rules on your own land, and you make your own laws
This
on your
nigga
land.
drunk off fruit
Outside of
liquor.
your
But
land,
zip
down to steal the rules, and we
means
still have to have little driver
a zip
license. We
code
have to
is
have little
under
shit to operate
a
under that. I
right.
mean, how
Right.
old are they? Go ahead, bro.
The zip code is under the zoning improvement plan. That's what zip code means. It's under the zoning improvement plan.
Good. I like my packages delivered on time, motherfucker. So good.
Okay, what nigga? There ain't nothing wrong with that. All I'm saying is, are you a resident nigga? Are you a resident nigga?
Yes.
He is a
Okay,
resident,
then, nigga,
but
then
we
you's a
want to
fucking
create a
slave,
village. We
nigga.
want to create our village where we start being a resident in our own community. We can make a community inside this community. We don't have to just fight with the laws and what they got going on, and even be concerned at all with what they got going on.
Right,
If we
because
focus on us.
right, because anything is numbered can motherfucking be counted.
Go ahead.
And that's why they call it a county. You live in a county, so they count all the residents, right?
So
But
what mean that we live in the
we're
city?
the real non-residents,
So
nigga.
what do it
I'm a
mean when you live in the
non-resident.
city?
Shut up, nigga. I'm a non-resident. I'm not.
What are you?
Resident
Are you
is
an
an employee of the United States,
alien?
nigga.
What are you?
What?
You a what?
I'm not
Say
a
it again, my bad.
I'm a non-resident.
So are you an illegal immigrant?
Fuck to the no, nigga. I ain't nigga. No, I'm an aborigine.
What the fuck is that? I mean,
Godson, nigga.
Nigga, shut your stupid
I'm
ass.
the owner of the land, nigga. I'm a commoner land
Smoke,
owner.
can you take this screen off? Because it's making them yell louder. I guess they yelling over the words on the screen.
No, I gotta yell over this nigga because he's trying to out talk
Well,
me, and I'm just trying to give him some
godson. Wait a minute, godson. I think what he's trying to ask, because what we do over here, we get a whole bunch of people that come in that's not like you. They be pushing, you can be an Indian status or you can be sovereign to the state. He just trying. He ignorant. He ignorant as hell. He disrespectful and he ignorant as hell. But what he trying to ask you is, what's your class? What's on your driver's license? Or I mean, you say you don't have a driver license. What's your classifications on your paper? What kind of paperwork do you use when you operate in business or something like that? Because what they used to is sovereigns of the states and this Indian status thing.
Right.
Peace
So
and love,
right. So all you have to do is look up the law of 1724, the indigenous law of 1724, and it would tell you how we are separate from the corporation. When we invite ourselves into these contracts, they're trying to contract us you out of your natural state. They're trying to put you in a corporate capacity when you have a natural capacity, because under common law, we're not regulated by their fucking speed limits and things like that. Those speed limits and those road signs, they are for commercial operation. The truck can only go 55 miles an hour. I can go as fast as I can, as long as I don't fucking harm or hurt nobody. If I don't run over your fence, run over your dog, or run over no people, I can go as fast as my mind can think. But a speed limit is for the nigga driving the truck every day.
See it? Y'all hear this shit? Do y'all hear this shit?
Did you
Am
heard
I
me?
the only motherfucker who
No, you the
living in
only one didn't heard me,
2025?
nigga.
Am I the
So
only one living
come
in
on, tell me,
2025?
break it
Yeah, I
down,
don't
break
agree
it
with none of
down,
that
break
nigga.
it
With that
down. What
nigga.
did you
How is
hear?
something in
I don't agree with none of that
1724
shit he's saying.
gonna help
No, you
somebody in
can't believe
2025?
nothing that I'm saying because you don't know the law, nigga.
Brother, you said the
Man,
law
you
of
sound dumb as hell.
The
1725.
law is common law, nigga. Nobody regulates me. There's no legislative order that I stand under, nigga. I stand under God's law. And I can go as fast as I can as long as I don't run your bitch ass over.
Boy, I'm
Then
glad I
you
don't
under their
smoke this
law when
fucking
you hit them.
weed. Y'all niggas smoke, boy.
Now you under their
So
law if you hit somebody.
I wanted to know what Jackie was asking you about your documents and what kind of um evidence do you have to show people who you are? Like, what do you use? A passport or what? Like,
None.
what kind of
No,
identification do you have?
I have you have the right to self-identify,
Okay,
sweetheart.
here we
And
go.
I create my own identity and my
Fake
own
ID.
my shut your bitch ass up, nigga. I'm
That was
unincorporated. I'm not under any agency. There's no jurisdiction.
that's what they call that shit.
There's no
You
jurisdiction.
what
Yeah, but
you
what's the name of
talking
the
about?
paperwork that you
Listen to me,
use?
special ed ass nigga. There's
Nigga,
no
that shit called a
there's no
fake ID, nigga.
there's no law. There's no show me the law. There is no law where one man can control another. The only thing that they can control are other employees. So when you pull out that driver's license, you're saying you're under
Do
their
you use the dollar
jurisdiction.
bill, sir?
Shut up, bitch.
Well, you do
Do
know
you
that you
use
could get arrested for failure to identify, right?
No, you can only get when arrested mean killed. When you get arrested, that means they're killing you. That means they're claiming the name. The name is
Oh,
under the
here we go.
jurisdiction. The
You
name is
know,
under the jurisdiction of the United States. When they can't identify you, then you're not of the public. They only have control over public officers.
yeah, but do you use
When
the
I
dollar
go,
bill?
shut up, nigga. When I go to court,
Why you letting him get to you
when
like
I go
that?
to
He
court,
doing
listen
that so
to
you
me.
can get
Listen to me.
mad.
When I go to
I'm
court,
I ain't
it's
say
look,
nothing.
everything that they do is a taxable event, right? When I go to court, I tell the prosecutor bitch, I tell the bitch just like this. Give me the 1099s and the 1040 that's related to this motherfucking case. Now, when you say that is rectifying your position because they're saying that you're an employee. So if they can't produce the fucking IRS
Man,
forms,
pull the mic from this
shut
Okay,
your
but
motherfucker.
bitch ass up.
let's hold on. Let's go back. Say
Nigga
you're
ain't answer the
traveling in your
question at all.
vehicle. Say you're traveling in your vehicle and you get pulled over by, a police officer, and they asked you for your identification and your driver's license and insurance. What do you do?
Go to jail.
As he's approaching my window and he gets up to my window, I'm gonna roll my window down, and before he say anything, I'm gonna say, "Who are you looking for?" And he's not gonna be able to identify who he's looking for because he wants to ask me for my ID. So if you have not been dispatched to me, nigga, I want to hear the dispatch report. Who the fuck said there was an emergency over here? Because the only way you can turn them motherfucking helicopter lights on, nigga, it better be an emergency. There's no emergency here. Who you looking for? Did I run over
Okay,
a
so
dog?
he gonna say, "Sir, I pulled you over because you had
No,
you
he
didn't
is
have a
not.
signal light on. You didn't have a signal light on,
He
so
got
I
no,
decided."
hold on. That's a commercial activity. He's gotta ask me first, name and registration.
How
Before
many
he get
times we watch
before
these
he asks
motherfuckers
that
get
question,
dragged out the
before
goddamn
he
car?
asks that question,
Huh?
before he asks that question,
How many
I
times
say
we
this.
watch these silly motherfuckers
I
get
say,
dragged out the
who
car?
are you looking for? This is the magic word.
Sir,
I've
I'm gonna
done
bust
this.
the window if you
Let's
don't roll
shut
these
your
windows
punk
Lee,
down.
ass
shut
up.
up, God.
Shut your bitch ass up.
Bro, we done watch you niggas get dragged out the car
Nigga, you ain't
1,000
watched me
times.
do shit, nigga. You ain't watched me do shit. I wish a nigga would, nigga.
Nigga, you sound old.
Nigga, I wouldn't give a fuck how old I sound, nigga. I bet you.
Okay,
What
hold
little white
on.
boy gonna
Robert
fuck
Lee,
you up,
Robert Lee,
boy?
just give me 2 minutes with him, okay? I just want to know, okay?
God
So
damn, this
the
line is
police
okay. I'm gonna mute
officer
up. I'm
say
gonna mute up.
I pulled you. Oh, he not gonna say this is not scripted. This is based off, you just getting pulled over because you to have your signal light on and you may be going over the speed. And he don't say license and registration. He come up to your window and you say, "Well, what you looking at me for? What you pulled me over for?" Then he says, "License and registration. What do you do next?"
I'm not qualified to have a license and registration, sir.
So, does your plate say that, or
I
your
don't have.
VIN
I don't.
number,
I
or
don't have. I don't ride with. I ride with private plates. I don't ride with any corporate
okay, so
because
okay.
if you a driver's license and a plate on your car saying you're doing commercial business, if you pull me over, you're going to be pulling me over in an inconvenience because I'm not delivering for Fridays.
So how do you get a private license plate?
How do you get if you go on your DMV? If you go on your DMV, you can look it up. It's a non-commerce plate that you can receive. It is a non-registered entity. You're not driving because they look at all of us like we're driving on business, like you're going to deliver something. They call your sister a passenger. A passenger is somebody that's paying you to take them somewhere. This is my guess. When I'm riding with my wife, if they ask me, they say you're the passenger. No, bitch, I'm her guest. Okay. See, it's a difference between passenger. It's the word language. See, all they did was change the language in the script, and they put it into legalese in order to monopolize their system. Because the average person say, my baby just turned 16, he's finna go take driver's ed. Bitch, why you didn't teach him how to drive? Because I know one motherfucking thing. If my 16-year-old can't rush me to the hospital if I fell out off my bed and they know what to do and they can't get me to the hospital, I ain't waiting on no 911. Okay? 911 is not there to help you, nigga.
They ain't
Okay,
gonna help
so the
you
reason
anyway
why
because
I
you
was
ain't under their
asking you
jurisdiction.
is because Robert Lee.
I
The
was
reason
just
why I
saying.
was asking you because I bought my car 2 years ago and it's time for me to register, but you're not required to do that in Texas, but you still have to have that sticker to go along with your license plate. So I tried to do it online or whatever, and they want me to go to the tax place and get it like that, but I don't want to go through all these different forms of paperwork.
Right,
Um,
because they want you to register your car as a business, and you're not in business, and you're just a commoner. So therefore, you have to have a private plate, and there's a sticker that just like they give you the dates every year for your transportation, and you got to get new places, my birthday, and all that shit. No, you get a common law tag where they know that you are not operating in the public, because everybody they look at everybody like a cab driver. You're not driving a fucking cab, and you're not operating a bus. The only people that they have control over is transportation. They can only pull over commercial vehicles, and when we put tags on our cars, we're considering ourselves to be commercial, and we're not. But you didn't know that, and you volunteered to do that because it says right there on, if any one of us pulled up the registration for a vehicle and you read the first 7 sentences on the requirements of this license, you don't fit the description, but yet you think you need it. And because you do it, look, do you know you're committing a crime just by having the ID, nigga? They can, if you gotta, that's why they want that commercial ID, nigga, because they can only control a nigga with a license. When you don't have no motherfucking ID, nigga, they lock you up for 72 hours. That's it. and they let you out because we cannot identify him because you have not consented to their fucking shit. Get that shit. Now think about that. It's a law. 72 hours, right? You got motherfucking 72 hours to prove that I'm a fucking driver, bitch. If you can't, you gotta let me go because they can only control comments.
Nigga, I got shit to do. I ain't got time to be sitting in jail no 72 motherfucking hours.
Well,
Yeah, some of this shit.
my nigga, you know what? If you look up trash rent versus Tampa, nigga, if you look up trash rent versus Tampa, nigga, he got pulled over on the side of the road. He sued them motherfuckers for $1.7 million for 16 minutes on the side of the road asking them questions, nigga. And that law still stands today, nigga. You don't know. They're taking you into an admiralty administrative motherfucking court. You've never been into an Article 3 motherfucking court, nigga. I have motherfucking.
It just ought to be a study. We just need to study into it a little bit. We need to look into these laws and push each other toward them. Because one thing about it, when you pull a card on what they think you scared of, you got game. I noticed that when I show their ass ain't scared to go to jail, I never go to jail. When I pull that shit right out the box. Listen, you could just take me to fucking jail.
Hell
You know
yeah.
what I'm saying?
Can you show me your delegation of authority, officer? Can you give me your motherfucking nigga? They don't even have no oath of office, nigga. Them niggas ain't even fuck. Y'all call them niggas officers, nigga, and they ain't no fucking officer, nigga. They employees.
But what about this? What about this, godson? What about people? And I noticed, I think this was agenda because I did notice, and y'all can help me. It ain't no predictions. I hate it when y'all people do predictions. But I did notice that they've been promoting our people to be domestic work, you know, like the bus drivers and shit and delivery drivers and shit like that. That's all changed to all niggas. You know what I'm saying? Is that because you have to own that license? Because my question to you was going to be, what about us people that's contract drivers?
Contract, but you're only contract for a certain period of time. When you're off work, you can have a license, but you have a license to do the business for that particular company or corporation. But when you're off the clock, see, with a so-called driver's license, they think you're on the clock at all times. That means you're working for hire. That means you're out here promoting, making money on the road. They only make money off their legislative power, which is conducive to the UPS man, the postman, the motherfucking mailman. All those people are the only ones that are supposed to get tickets. You see the goddamn UPS man flying down the goddamn street, getting ready to run over 3 little kids and shit. That motherfucker ain't supposed to do but 25 miles an hour in your goddamn neighborhood. Well, he ain't a rush. Talk about that package.
Yeah, man, you saying some pseudo shit. You saying some alright shit, but some of this shit pseudo as hell. Bro.
All that shit pseudo.
Well, irrespective to your understanding, Smoke, and anyone else that don't interpret what I'm speaking, everything I'm speaking is in context, and you can read it. It's the law.
No, man, you got fentanyl in the kush, bro. That's what I'm trying to tell you. You got some kush. It's some kush, but you got fentanyl in it, bro. You gotta take the fentanyl out the shit. Then you got some straight drop. I'm just telling you.
Okay,
yeah, I'm just saying you don't need a license to drive.
If I said anything with fentanyl and it was not intended, and I'm a peaceful man, you know what I'm saying. I have the will of anger when it's projected, you know what I'm saying. I have that competence, but at the same time, I'm more level-minded in my vision in my travels. You know what I'm saying? I don't try to speak of things that I haven't experienced and that I have not observed to the fullest
This nigga dope
extent.
been stepped on too much. It ain't no more good, Smoke.
Hey, look, crackhead boy.
You'll never be able to
go over there and make some mud pies and eat some motherfucking baby food.
I mean, I know a few people that don't drive a license, so that's not a bad thing. But what I'm saying is you can't take yourself totally off our system unless you use your own type of money or bartering system.
Are you an agent? You just said our system. Who the fuck system you following?
I
Because
mean,
nigga, I'm only on
the
God's side.
American Aboriginal runs this system.
I don't follow man's law. There's no man's law. You know motherfucking well how fast you need to go without falling off the motherfucking cliff. If you drive too fucking fast around that goddamn
I
curve,
can't let you
your
have
ass
the
gonna be
5
over the
minutes
cliff.
steal out the word our system. That's too long. Say what you gotta say.
Ain't no
and
our system, nigga. Stop lying, nigga. Ain't no our
hey,
system.
ain't you part
That's
of the
what I
system?
that's what I
Ain't
just
the
told you.
American dollar built off your back too, sir? Well, so if
It
you ain't
ain't
Nigga,
part of
ain't
ours,
no
but we do
Aboriginal
live
money,
in
nothing.
it.
it's
Come
We
again.
ours
live
if
in
we're
it.
in it. It's ours. Everybody's trying to take on
No,
our.
it's
No.
not.
See, you don't understand equilibrium. You don't
Power to the
understand.
people.
You don't understand equilibrium, and you don't understand separation of powers.
You got
You follow man's law, and you don't know God's law. And when God's son is speaking, you can't interpret it because he only speaks truth. And
Ain't
when
nobody
truth
got
is
time for
spoken
God's
to you,
son, nigga.
when
Jesus got to sit his
truth
ass out
Man,
on
come
it.
on, bro.
is
No, hold
spoken,
on, bro. Come
when
on, bro.
truth
Let's
is
keep it.
spoken,
Hold on, bro.
Amen.
You gotta keep it.
Amen.
You gotta keep the
Amen.
conversation. You gotta
the
keep the
truth is the
conversation.
hardest thing to
Hold on,
interpret.
bro.
Amen,
Bruh,
Godson.
bruh. I know y'all like to be reminded of them days grandma made y'all get the fuck up and go to church. But we're not in church right now. Okay?
I miss
We're
those
not in
days. I
church
want to
right
be
now.
indoctrinated. I wish I could go back to the Matrix.
You
I did.
hilarious though. I ain't gonna lie.
No. Let me tell you something, Smoke. Let me tell you something. Now, I was raised with the gospel, my baby. I was not raised in Christianity, and it's the principles. There's only 10 commandments, but there's 42 and more. Okay, but
42 laws of Ma'at.
the first 10 commandments. Shut your ass up. The
42
first 10
laws of Ma'at.
silence. The first 10 commandments are the ones that we will by. Now, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven.
Where's
Give us
heaven?
this
Hold up, wait a
day.
minute. Where's heaven?
Give us
Where's heaven?
this day. Give us
Hold
this
up, where's
day
heaven?
our
It said,
daily
lead
bread.
us not.
Lead us not into
Jackie Brown got
temptation.
heaven.
Hold up, sir. Where's heaven? Where's heaven?
In your mind, nigga.
That's right. That's right.
In your mind. If you don't have heaven inside of you, you would never see it.
Nigga, the white man taught you that.
You got life fucked up, nigga.
Now, wait a
You got
minute.
life
We
fucked up,
taught the
nigga.
white
I don't
man
even know
that.
what a
Repackaged
white
it and
man
sold
is,
it back
nigga.
to you.
I don't even know what a white
you
man is,
didn't.
nigga.
Exactly.
No, you didn't. The white man gave y'all that.
You got
No,
life
no, no.
fucked
We
up.
knew that already. We was
I
here
don't
hundreds
got,
and
I don't got
thousands of
no
years
other
The
before
man
only
living
white
inside
people
of me.
ever came, and that's a fact. Then we
That's
know
not a
that to
fact.
be a
let me
fact
tell you
because
something,
we
Richard
see that
Paul.
they can't trace their
The
own
white and the black
history
man,
back
listen
further
to
than
me, nigga.
6,000 years ago. No, that's
Lie,
a
lie,
fact,
lie,
Jack.
lie, lie, lie,
And
lie.
the
I'm
white
sorry. Why?
hey,
Hold
You
up.
can just say that, but you can't show that.
You can't show it either.
You
hey,
just talking. You
You
just
just talking.
talking.
and the only
Go ahead.
motherfucking black and white that you got to deal with is the black and white on that motherfucking paper. The paper is white and the ink is black, nigga. What do you have to fucking write down, nigga? Are you gonna write your 1 grain of spiritual sand in this motherfucking life, nigga? What you gonna say at your last breath, nigga?
What is this
Do
nigga
you
talking about?
know?
Right. What is? I'm with Willie on
If
this
you
one. I
had
ain't
your
gonna lie.
last breath, nigga, what would you say?
Get him, Willie.
I feel
Nigga
like
drunk.
3 in the morning
That's
with
that
that
creek
shit.
liquor. That's that liquor.
He's on the redundant rebuttal of nothingness. Okay, you say some good things, then you be sprinkling a bunch of bullshit behind it. I'm
I
gonna need you
don't
to
give a
calm
fuck,
down.
nigga. You gotta spread a little shit in the garden, nigga.
Hey, you funny as hell though.
What the hell wrong with that?
Well, what I'm gonna say, what that man just broke down is absolutely correct.
Oh my
Ignorance of the
God.
law is no excuse. But all them things he said, you can't find the codes and statutes for 'em.
Oh my God. Here we go.
And they say ignorance of the law is no excuse, but motherfucking non-revealing of the law is
He
the
can't
Shout
take
fucking
away
out
from
to
his
it's
Patrick
the
word.
crime.
Divine. All right.
The crime. when you don't tell the whole truth and nothing but the truth, that is a crime.
So you're not a citizen anymore, right? You fixed your paperwork.
Nigga, I'm a citizen of heaven, nigga. I'm God's kingdom, nigga. I don't have no citizenship.
Hallelujah.
I
Hallelujah.
ain't talking about all that.
Me too. I'm with him. I'm with that guy. Hallelujah.
Mama
Nigga.
say, Mama sa, Mama kusa.
Mama
If
say,
anybody
Mama
can tell
say,
me what
come on,
he's saying, I'll give y'all $100.
The speed limit and
all my niggas
crap
is
and
rich
all
as
that. Yeah,
fuck.
that's true. You can.
Man, we watch so many of you niggas get snatched out y'all cars
Man,
and
I
locked
wouldn't
up.
give a fuck, nigga. You didn't see the determination at the end of the motherfucking ward, nigga. You a ward of the state.
Listen,
You a ward of the state, nigga. You a
if I
ward
got
of
to
the
go
state.
through
Nigga,
that
You
you a
are
ward
under
of
the
the state, nigga.
jurisdiction. You are under the jurisdiction of man. You follow mankind. You
Follow
don't have
mankind.
no legal authority to even fucking speak. You don't know the law. You don't follow
Whoa.
God's law. You definitely don't know the legal law, and therefore you are in
Salute
contempt,
to the pimp.
nigga.
God let y'all
You are
get y'all
in
ass whooped
contempt.
every time.
Okay, you
Hey,
are
don't
in
miss the
contempt.
big picture of what God's son said, because I heard somebody else say
That
it
nigga
too.
said,
I
"You
think it was Naughty. He was
incompetent."
like, man, I be putting in lawsuits all day long. Shit, y'all can put lawsuits in. Y'all just
Y'all
got to
see
play
that,
the
right?
game they play against you. Yeah, if you got time, you can win. So you're not really saying a lot. It ain't like a flex to say they get pulled over, because
Come
some of
on,
these people end up with
come on.
hella lawsuits
The
and they end
number
up
one
getting
thing,
paid.
the number one thing to getting pulled
Main
over is
media
survive.
just don't run it. It ain't on mainstream TV. They don't tell you
That's
that
right,
part.
and
You
that's
know
right.
what I'm
And
saying?
the main thing about getting pulled over, nigga, is surviving the encounter. That's what you want to do, motherfucker. I don't give a fuck if they lock me up for 72 hours, bitch. When they release, I'm not getting released. See what I'm saying? When they say I'm gonna release you on bond, that's a release, nigga. I'm not on lease, nigga. You ain't got no lease on me, nigga. No,
But like
let
Jackie
me
said,
go,
everybody
nigga.
ain't got time
No,
to
nigga, let me go,
everybody ain't
nigga.
got
I
time
ain't
to jail.
saying release me, nigga. You saying release me, nigga.
Let my people go.
Let me
I ain't
go,
Everybody ain't
never
got
nigga.
drinking
time to
that
sit in
shit. That
jail for
nigga
them
drink.
for you learn something. You know what I'm saying? Like who's that said the pen? You said that. Just use the pen and paper. What you going to jail for?
What you say? I'm already. Listen to me. I'm recognized by God. When I walk out in the morning and the sun see my face, I'm recognized by God, because if he didn't
So
recognize
God the Son.
if he didn't
So is God
recognize
the
me
Son.
as his son,
I believe shit
if
to
he
him.
didn't
Damn
My
recognize me
right,
as
nigga.
his
God,
son,
son,
I'll be
nigga.
My
struck down.
nigga. So you
See,
believe in Ra.
I am the light. I am the light that has been filtered to bring the illumination
You believe in
into
Ra.
You
the
Illuminati.
manipulation
This nigga
that
big
you have
word
been
with
put
it.
under. You are under a slumber, son. You have been in a slumber.
Hey
Your
man,
Brother,
how
I
you
early
get
believe in
here,
Ra.
bro? Hey, bro, how did you get here from the Civil War never ended? Because I ain't forgot about that.
okay,
Me neither.
I can reach right
Don't
back to the
forget about the
Civil War
Civil War
never
never
ended
happening.
Get on with your backpack and backtrack.
okay, right. So let me rewind the tape. Let me rewind the tape. The Civil War has never ended because we have been indoctrinated into a civil climate, and the civil climate is only for those
Just
who
made that
have
up.
listen to me if you want
Okay,
to
my
hear the
nigga, just let
word.
you know you just
Now
made that up.
now
But go
now
ahead.
now the book says, "Thou shalt have no other before me." Right? Thou shalt have no other God
All
before
you
me.
No, it
quoting the
didn't say that. It
Bible
didn't say that.
So if you
All
bow
you
down to
uncivilized niggas.
man's law, if you bow down to man's law, you have taken yourself out of the protection of the Creator. Okay? Now, I was giving purpose and
All right.
intent. I move with purpose
The
and
Civil War,
intent.
nigga.
Oh, right. I'm telling you
this
about the
nigga.
Civil War. I'm telling you about the Civil War.
Not
Because
poetically though. Not poetically.
all right.
And God's law has nothing to do with Civil War.
Let me get out of my poetic sense.
Yeah, get off the
And
soapbox, man.
right. Hold on, Playboy. Keep your comments to yourself.
Man, don't
Now,
let them niggas stop your artistry.
no, they could never interrupt my path.
Superman just trying to troll you, bro. Get back to the Civil War because you know he gonna
Yeah, he
troll
don't
the
believe
shit out
nothing you saying, nigga.
Man, don't listen to them niggas. Them niggas lying, man. You
That
my
nigga
homie.
can't find a big word to say.
Inscrupulous. This nigga said serendipitous.
You ain't read the book.
Serendipity.
When you was in school, you ain't read Serendipity.
It's such
Serendipity? No, I know what serendipity is.
You ain't never
Sweet
read
serendipity. Nah, the sweet
Don't
serendipity.
bite on serendipity.
No,
Get back to
yeah,
the
sweet
Civil War.
serendipity. Yeah.
Don't bite.
Don't bite on that.
Sweet serendipity.
Okay.
Y'all know about that.
We back
because
to the
he
Civil
knows
War.
these white man words.
Okay, smoke.
You don't know what serendipity is?
We got some colonized
Sir,
Negroes.
you done found
Hold on,
to the
Channel
white
2.
man's
Hold on,
word.
Channel 2. No. Channel 2. No. You will
Gentlemen,
not.
just sweet
You
serendipity.
will not. Not
Yeah,
today,
you
nigga.
will not.
Not today,
Nah,
nigga.
not today, nigga. Tell him.
So this what happened, right? This what happened. He pulled up, acting as if he had some privileged information concerning the subject matter we was discussing, right? He said some off the wall shit. He caught somebody's attention, mainly Jackie Brown. That was the first deflection, right? They wouldn't have their little flirtatious little segment or
Hello,
whatever.
Godson. I love you too in a godly way. Peace and love to you.
Then it led them all into the spiritual realm, which we've been stuck at ever since. But I'm determined to get this nigga back on the Civil War, which I already know he knows nothing about. But it's entertaining. Find it out. Go ahead, brother. Back to the Civil War.
No. Your misinterpretation of my acknowledgement of your misinterpretation of my acknowledgement of the Civil War it's irrefuted. Okay, and I'm going to
retreat. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. No, it's cool though. It's cool. Since I already know you don't know shit about the Civil War other than what everybody else knew about it. Let me ask you this, bro. Who shot JR? Do you know that?
He don't know.
Who shot JR, bro?
That nigga that nigga you talking to.
Oh man, get the fuck out of here. You guys
concede, bro.
You went home and fly.
Just retreat.
Ask that nigga about driving license.
I've been trying to tell this nigga for the longest. He don't listen.
They shot that nigga straight in his face. He reached over on his left shoulder.
You want to see a nigga shot in the face?
He reached over with the gun over his right shoulder while he was sitting next to his motherfucking woman and shot that nigga straight in the motherfucking face. She tried to crawl out the back of the motherfucking car because this nigga driving the motherfucking car just blasted this nigga. And then
was it the temple or the center of the forehead?
Come again?
Was it the temple or the center of the forehead?
Motherfucker, I don't know the description of the autopsy. All I know is the nigga got shot in the face.
Okay. Don't know.
JR didn't get shot in the face.
And that's a Finney fact. Yeah, he did. About to drive.
Lie.
Man, y'all be making shit up as y'all go, bro. Y'all need to chill, bro. Chill, bro.
This
shit being recorded. I know we be up here talking shit to each other, but this shit is actually on record, bro. Y'all need to chill, bro.
Okay. So look. So
that's a fact.
Y'all niggas be going crazy.
So let me tell you this.
Go ahead.
Let me tell you this. I didn't come up here to have any compensatory
no, we're not
derogatory. Can you shut the fuck up, nigga? See what we don't.
They don't know nothing about that. Now, y'all know what they slow. They're supposed to be old school.
What we don't have is we have incompetent students who have never left the library. You know how some kids, they tell you to go to the library and the bell
We've been
ring and
talking
they
about
never
bunch of
leave.
nothing, nigga.
Hey,
What you
bro, we
say?
didn't already. Hey, bro, we didn't already scope that you don't be knowing what you talking about, bro. But we gonna let
Exactly.
you talk because you just entertainment right now. But go ahead, finish talking about what you don't know.
So you trying to tell me that I don't know what I speak?
Trying to told you, nigga. Trying to tell you, nigga. You don't know. You don't
No,
even know how to
nigga, you
speak
kind of
English,
told
nigga.
me something, nigga,
You
that I
know.
already
Oh, that
knew,
nigga don't
nigga.
speak
You
English.
know.
I'm trying to tell
You
you what
know.
you don't know. I'm trying to tell
That
It's
nigga don't
you
confirmed.
speak
what you
English,
don't know.
nigga. That nigga learned.
It's
He
confirmed.
learned.
It's confirmed that you know that you are talking, but whether or not you know what you're talking about has not been confirmed yet.
There's no way for you to confirm my mind.
You full of
either
shit,
is what
bro.
my opinion. You either is
There's nothing that you can incorporate to manipulate what I just said. Because what I speak is the truth. And if you don't know the truth, you can't come back with nothing but a lie.
Hallelujah. Once
Did
again.
you see Oswald?
Just delighted to have him up here.
The
He
last
just
time you
delights me.
The last
Go
time you
ahead.
went to a family
He in
reunion,
love with that
did you
pseudo
see,
shit.
did you see Oswald? Morpheus?
Come again?
The last time you went to a family reunion, did you see Oswald?
I seen all walls.
Nigga, I said Oswald, nigga, not Oswald. What the hell? You talking
This
Ewoks
nigga's
to me,
funny.
nigga? I ain't no Star Wars fan.
He has no
Good
idea what you're
night,
talking about,
Smokey.
Smoke.
Good night, panel.
Nigga, I'm not on the slow
All
boat.
right, go get your beauty sleep.
I'm
Good
not.
night, baby sister, Nammy.
One
Have a
love, baby.
good one.
One love.
One love.
She's still gonna listen to you little slow bus niggas.
Hey man, did you see Oswald at your last family reunion, bro?
Come again?
Did you see Oswald at your last family reunion? You just related to Oswald, right?
You talking about Lee?
No, Oswald Bates.
I thought you were talking about Lee Harvey.
Man, I don't know nobody no damn. We just found out this shit fake.
Oh, Lee Harvey?
I just one supposed to shot Kennedy.
Ain't that what you? Hey man, let's get back into something more intelligible.
All right, just wanted to know.
I got that. Who shot King?
Man, so many motherfuckers been shot. I can't even tell you, bro.
You said who shot King?
Yeah, well, who they said the white dude they said shot him ain't the one who shot him. But
He got shot. He got shot by the fucking FBI. And they
but
they
who
were
was locked up for it?
they were upstairs. He got shot by Secret Service.
No, I'm saying who got locked up for it though.
Oh, who got they locked up? They locked up. They tried to blame it on what they called the one black man. He was on the ground, but when you look at when they do the details of the angles of the trajectory of the bullet in the
Now it
aim,
was a white dude. They said it's a white dude
right.
locked up.
They said Lee Harvey Oswald did it.
Yeah,
That's why
okay,
he
that's
said.
what.
That's why when he said Oswald, Lee Harvey Oswald was the one that they. No, yeah,
Martin Luther King.
right. They say.
So who shot Kennedy? Who was supposed to shot Kennedy?
Oh,
That's
JF
who
Kennedy. JF Kennedy. Oh, that was the inside job. That was the inside job. Whoever the fuck the driver was, I can't remember his name. I think it was like Dexter something, but the driver.
The driver was the LBJ, baby.
There you go.
LBJ was the driver.
There you go.
There you go.
There you go. Lyndon Baines.
And I saw it too.
Okay.
I saw it. I saw the video, and it was him. He turned back. He turned back. He had the gun. He kind of turned backwards and did him in. And the girl went back over to the back of the car. It happened right there in her face.
She was trying to
Yeah.
climb out that bitch. She was
Mhm.
trying to climb out that bitch because
She
if
sure
it if
was.
it if, because if it would have came from an outside source, it would have the projection would have went towards her. They shot him in his face. His head was fucking blown off. It wasn't no fucking because
Man,
the trajectory of a bullet, the
man,
velocity of a bullet of that
man,
caliber and that time
Lee,
could not
man,
do what it did.
Lee Harvey Oswald is the one that shot Kennedy, man. Y'all tripping, bro.
Lee Harvey
That's the
Oswald.
one the
And James
media
L. Ray is
told
the one
you.
that was
That's the one
No,
they
they
told
used
you.
him
They
as a
sold
ploy.
you that, and you know anything they say ain't true. What are you
That's
talking
right. They
about?
used him as a ploy. He was a ploy. He was not the one that did it.
He was not.
He was already
I
a
saw
fuck.
the
He was
video.
he was already a
It was that
convicted.
driver, and that
Right.
driver was LBJ, baby.
That's right. And goddamn it, he went over his fucking right shoulder. He was driving the fucking car. He motherfucking put that bitch
Right
over
as
his
he
shoulder
was driving the
and shot
car,
that nigga in the back and
you saw
right in
the
his
whole
face.
shine, the sunshine on
Yep.
the pistol and everything. You saw
That's
it all.
right. Why and right, and all you got to do is look at the reaction of Jackie because she tried to get out the fucking back, like right. She was trying to get out the fucking car, like
Yeah. Her reaction too.
Correction.
You couldn't deny her reaction. She
Hold
saw it
on.
and she was getting the hell out of there because it happened
Yeah.
right there.
Hold
She
up,
knew
Lyndon
it.
B. Johnson was not
Yeah,
driving
but
the car. He
James,
was the vice
hold on, y'all.
president.
James L. Ray was blamed for shooting Martin Luther King, not Oswald. So
right.
Yeah,
Smoke
that's
was
what I was
right.
just telling
James
them.
Earl Ray, you goddamn right. He was
Yeah.
blamed,
No,
but
but you said Oswald.
Right. So
no,
Smoke was right.
that was
Smoke.
that was the initial culprit that they tried to interrogate, but it
And
was
Lyndon
not
B.
him.
Johnson didn't shoot Kennedy because he's the vice president at that time. That's how he became president. They don't let the vice president drive a car. But the
Okay,
shooter was the front driver.
okay.
If that's
shooter
what
was
you
the
want to
front
believe, that's on you, fool. Okay? If that's your
Right.
justification, that's dumb. But I'm just saying respectfully, that's dumb. And for you to think like that, they won't, they would. Nigga, they do what they want to do. How many times they done showed you that? What are you talking about, fool?
I think the guy's name is like William Greer or something. The guy that was driving the car. It
Yeah,
wasn't
I don't
Lyndon
know
B.
who.
Johnson.
Yeah, I don't know who was driving the car, but I do know he got shot in the face.
Yeah, it was the driver, but it was William Greer. It wasn't Lyndon B. Johnson. A vice
Man,
president.
y'all be having a wild
Right, because you can't because you can't shoot a moving target. If he got shot directly in his face, he was not a moving target, so it had to be something inside of the car to do it. Because
I agree with that, but I'm saying it wasn't
if I'm a shooter and I'm standing on the side of a road or in a line of people, there's no way for me to have direct
Yeah, but
velocity.
you're going off a story, but I'm
So
agreeing
who
with
y'all
you. It
think
was
shot?
the driver. It was the driver, but it wasn't Lyndon B. Johnson. It was
Okay,
William Greer driving the car.
right.
It was
We
the
have
driver
not
that shot
identified. We have not correctly identified the driver, but we know.
It's William Greer. He was the driver. He's a CIA
Okay,
agent.
all right, and I can't confirm that, but
Well,
I agree it wasn't
I think he's
Lyndon.
supposed to be German or something, or one of the. He was supposed to be from one of them like spy families. It was
Now,
German.
allegedly,
But
they say that.
let's get to the reason why he was killed. He was killed because he was pushing common law. See, after he was killed, that's when they came with all this corporate jurisdiction, and that's what they put
All the
us under
motherfuckers vague.
ever since then. See, he was pushing for common law jurisdiction. Every like you can say the Indians, you can say the black and white people. That he was giving everybody the commoneers. He was giving them the right to cultivate their own establishments and not be under the will of the corporate structure. And because
Wait.
and
You're
because
absolutely wrong about that,
they
though.
were against that, and because
Exactly.
they
He's
were
making
against
shit up.
They didn't want. They didn't see. There was the separation of powers right there, and because they didn't want that, they wanted to have some type of corporate control because we were a valued people because of our commandeering. See what I'm saying?
No, nigga, integration was going on during this time. They was trying to integrate with us.
They were
Exactly.
They were trying to be fortified with the same principles that we came from. We talking about trailer park people. Like, I don't know how many niggas didn't grow up. Look, white folks when they
going around
came
in
to
circles, talking about niggas.
our
Get straight to the point.
territories, bro, they grew up in trailer parks, nigga. And the reason why they had to have trailer parks is because they could not own anything that was connected to the
Mobile homes.
land. That's why
Facts. Mobile homes.
almost every white folk
We have lived in a trailer park. It is something significant about white people in a trailer park.
almost every
1930s.
white
Hey,
folk
All
you
of
know,
them lived in
almost
that
trailer
shit
every
started
parks.
in
white
like the
folk you
1930s.
know,
He ain't lying.
No, he is
almost
lying.
every
Y'all
white
saying it's trailer
No,
parks
he's
and be able
not.
to hear.
That shit started in
yes,
1930s,
nigga.
bro. Look, what happened
They had
was
to
they
have
had them little shanty
You
towns. They
said
didn't have no
yes,
homes.
trailer
because
park.
They
they
didn't have no homes. They had little
because they were
shanty
not
towns.
landowners.
It was
We
all
were the
around the Great
landowners.
Depression. It's true.
We were the
It's true. It's all around the
commoners,
Great Depression is when they start making those, bro. Like, it's a fact. Everything he's
nigga.
saying is true. You can go look it up. They'll even tell you that they
Hell
start making
yeah!
mobile homes to put
Every
motherfuckers
white
in homes
motherfucker
because
I
they didn't
know
have no
come from
homes.
trailer parks, nigga. If you look at their
The
history,
trailer
nigga,
parks
you
and the
go
mobile
back in their
homes and
family,
shit.
nigga, they
Some of
trailer
them
park
wasn't
niggas.
poor.
Ain't none of your
Some
people
of
grew
them
up in
wasn't poor.
you can't name no nigga
That
from a
ain't
trailer
for us.
park, nigga.
Definitely ain't for us. Fuck no. I'd never
This
live in
is
no
why
goddamn trailer
the
park.
Civil War never happened until the
Ever. I would
1960s.
never want to live in that bullshit, bro. That's
The
so
Civil
Okay,
War
hell
never
no.
happened until
but
You
y'all
recently.
ain't
acting
never
like
knew
niggas
nothing
don't
about
live
no
in trailer
motherfucking
parks.
trailer park.
So y'all saying niggas didn't live in trailer parks?
You
Hell
said
yeah,
niggas
white
live in
folks still
trailer
live in
parks?
trailer parks right in my city.
Are you saying niggas didn't live in trailer parks?
No,
No,
niggas didn't live in trailer parks. No.
niggas had
Fuck no.
trailers.
That's
They
Did
didn't
low.
I
have
don't
That's
trailer
know
low.
about
parks.
y'all
Niggas really
That's
motherfucking
low
wasn't
level
mind.
They
living
did.
living.
there.
That's
They did.
no.
Maybe
There are
one.
some
Nigga, the
niggas. Hold
projects,
on, hold
it
on.
ain't no
Let's
different
stop.
than
Let's
the
stop.
projects.
Of course,
No. It
that's
is
the
a
No,
difference.
bullshit,
It
bro.
no,
ain't the
no,
That's
you
same.
totally
no, you
different. Wild Savage is tripping. Here you go with this shit.
How
Here
you
you go with
tripping?
this.
How you must not been around no trailer
You
parks.
don't know what a trailer park is, bro. You must not know what that is. That's white. That's white trash, bro. That's white trash.
come
That's what we
on,
call white
Man, y'all
trash.
Man,
don't know what the
shut
fuck
that
That's
y'all
what we
talking
dumb
call
about.
racist
white
ass shit
trash,
up.
bro.
come
I'm
on.
talking about in the
Oh, here
real
we
world,
go.
nigga.
Here
In
we
the
go.
real
Oh, he
world,
loves them white
niggas
people.
lived in
They're called
trailers
white
too.
trash, bro, when they live in
In the
trailer parks.
real
No, they
world,
didn't.
niggas lived
We've
in
never lived
trailers
in,
too.
I don't know, not
The
one of
fuck
my
you
family
talking
members that live
about?
in no trailer park from here
Man,
to
shut
fucking
up, bro.
Indiana
I
to
can
fucking New
accept it
York. You're a
from an
lying
older
piece of
person.
shit.
My
You're a
The
mama
only
ain't
lying
live
piece
time,
in
of
the
no
shit.
only
trailer
I'm
time,
park.
30
the
years
only
old,
time
bro.
our
I'm 30 years
people,
old,
the
bitch.
only
I'm 30
time
years
our
old, you little
people,
raggedy ass bitch.
You talking
the
about
only
recently
time
though.
our
We
people
talking
Man,
lived
about
in
I
trailer
can't
parks,
stand
no,
Wild
niggas, when
Savage.
they flooded
all
out
these
our
cities
They
that
town.
always
you
taking
know.
up for white
The
people. You a
only
weird nigga.
time my granny ever lived in a
taking up
trailer
for
park
nobody,
is when
nigga.
they
I'm just
flooded out our
man,
town.
cause I'm telling the
They
truth.
flooded our town.
Dumbass
No,
nigga.
We had
Wild
to get
Savage, you really
temporary.
do. You really
Our
do.
Temporarily,
people had
That's
to
how
exactly.
get
you talk before we
temporary
talk
trailer
about
parks
nobody.
Temporarily.
I love
when
you,
Temporarily
they
but
for
I
like a
love
flooded
you all
our
year.
things.
shit.
But yeah,
What y'all trying to
Thank
say?
you. For a
do.
Black
year. We
unless
wasn't living in that.
so we
Them
don't have
motherfuckers are
black
living in
homeless,
trailer
we
parks
don't
for
have so-called
15
black
years,
homeless
Nigga,
bro.
people.
we ain't
They'll live
never
in a
came
trailer
from no
park
trailer
15,
park.
We
20
don't
years,
have
bro.
The
so-called black
That's
only
homeless
time
bullshit.
we
people.
lived in trailer parks is
You're
when they
talking about the
flooded
few of
our
us,
land.
bro. Hold on. Wild Savage is saying the few of us is just how we living. Fuck no, bro. You gotta stop that. Yeah, you got a few homeless.
No,
Yeah, you got a few
I
niggas that
said
live in a
you
trailer
have
park.
people
Yeah,
in
you got
there
a few
just
niggas
like
that's doing
them.
all types of shit, bro. No, yes. You're gonna have a few, bro. Everywhere you go, it's gonna be a few niggas doing shit
My
that's
granddaddies
not
was
normal,
wealthy,
bro.
nigga.
That's
Okay.
not of the
Just like
norm.
you
No,
had a
but that's
few of them that
no.
own homes
But
that had
Wild Savage, what I'm saying
Some
is,
people
it's
that
My
not
have
of the
granddaddy
money.
built
norm though.
industries,
We look
nigga.
down on that shit, bro. You know we look down on that. All niggas look down on trailer
We
parks, bro.
created every
Niggas, they
fucking
call that shit
industry you
white
see.
trash. That's white trash living. It just
Hell
is.
So
yeah, trailer
Always
even
has
park,
been.
when we
nigga.
got
You know
when
what
I
the
got
fuck it
When
older,
I
is.
think
when
of
I
the
got
trailer park,
older,
that's
and I
exactly what I
realized
think.
when I
I
got older,
think
I
of a
realized that's
wasted white
ignorant thinking.
skins
Yep.
because
I'm
they make all of these provisions for these people to be successful. And even though it's over there and they trailer trash and they are poverty, they nasty as fuck, all that shit. They the white culture
Dang.
from Greece, the one that's nasty and defected. But they
They
still
the disease
allowed to
people.
have their own community.
They the ones brought the disease. We
They
didn't have
are
no
those
fucking disease.
those
The
low
worst
class.
disease you
They
ever
low
had
class.
when you was
They
coming up was maybe
yeah.
motherfucking chicken pox, nigga.
Yeah, they eat and live and doo doo and with animals
Yeah,
and eating all that shit. You know what I'm saying?
nigga. We ain't even have hospitals,
Yeah.
nigga. We ain't had no goddamn
I
hospitals,
don't even know
nigga.
how they keep
If
that
you got
shit
a cold,
clean. That shit
nigga,
looks like
Granny
it's just
made you some
naturally
soup,
cluttered.
nigga.
Okay.
Them trailers look like they
Hospitals are
naturally
made
Nigga,
for
cluttered.
them.
Nasty.
y'all believe in the myth they brought disease, sickness, and shit over here. Man, y'all niggas crazy as hell.
Hospitals,
Niggas
hell yeah,
fucking
they
life.
hell yeah,
Niggas
they
been
are an
getting sick.
invasive species. They are an invasive species. That's what they call it. Invasive species.
Niggas been getting sick since
Invasive,
the
thank
beginning
you,
of
my nigga.
time.
Invasive
Niggas been doing
species. The
surgery.
motherfucking
Invasive
cave
Niggas
dwellers.
species.
been having
Cave
birth
dwelling,
defects.
invasive
That's
species.
called nature,
Yeah.
nigga. It ain't got nothing
Nah,
to do with where
bruh.
you at.
Think about the way
Fuck
a
y'all
trailer
talking
is,
about.
bro. We don't want to live in that. Don't nigga want to live in that, bro. It's hella cramped
Nigga, you
up,
can't
bro.
survive.
You can't even
That
do
is
nothing in that
disease
shit.
infested.
Nigga, we can survive anywhere.
I
We can
told
survive
No,
you
we
anywhere, but
can't.
who
No,
everybody
wants
in
to
we
you
want
survive in
right.
that,
We
to
bro?
live
can't.
out to
You
be
want to
productive
We
in this
can.
world.
We can
They don't
because
want to leave their
we have
Greek culture of
a different
filth.
trailer park stink, bro?
protection. We have a different protection. We
Nigga,
are
all
of a
trailer parks don't stink, nigga.
Have you ever
You
been inside a
assuming.
No, those
double wide or a
nigga.
triple wide trailer?
You talking about the new
Yeah, I done
campers,
been
nigga.
inside trailer parks. What the fuck you talking about?
See,
No, I said, have you
You
been
must
hey,
inside
got
a
a
even
double
white.
Robert Lee's
wide
You
like,
or
must got
fuck
a
triple
no.
white
wide?
Even,
trash
hey,
style.
Robert Lee, hold on, Robert Lee. You
What
don't agree
y'all
with
talking
this shit,
about?
huh?
No,
You don't agree
listen,
with this shit, huh,
listen,
Robert?
listen. I
All the
asked,
pink
have you
people grew up
anybody
in
ever
trailer
seen
parks,
the
nigga.
inside
And
of a
before
double
trailer
wide
parks,
or a
nigga,
triple wide
they
trailer?
lived. They lived, nigga. They
Yeah,
lived in
yeah, like
garbage
the
bags.
diesels, like the diesels.
No, nigga, no, not like no diesel. We're talking about y'all
A
saying
trailer
trailer
home.
parks. So mobile homes.
Oh, like a real
Have
trailer
you
home.
ever
Well, that's
Okay.
seen a
all it
double
is.
wide or
No,
a triple
nigga,
wide?
it wasn't called no mobile home.
Listen. Just listen to me.
What the fuck is a trailer park?
Have you ever seen a double wide or a triple wide trailer?
I
Yeah,
have,
now I
but
know what
most
you're
of
talking
them
about. I
Yeah,
couldn't hear what
goddamn
you
yeah.
they
said,
on the
bro.
In
land. They not in the park.
modern day,
Yeah, they got big ass
in
ones
our day,
now.
we had long houses.
Listen to me though. So you telling me that triple wide or that double wide you seen wasn't nice?
In today's time, nigga,
It's nice for a trailer.
they
It's not
hunted
a
mice, nigga.
home.
Yeah, it's nice
They
for a
It's
they
trailer.
hunted
grounded
It's
mice.
nice
on
They
for
a
a
brought
trailer.
foundation.
roaches,
It's
nigga.
not built. It's not built
They
on a
brought
stable
infestation.
foundation.
Yeah, I
Right.
like foundation.
Their
Thank you. There we go.
mutation. Look,
Foundation. That's what we talking about.
they are malmutes. They are malmutes. Okay, they
I
have
fuck with this.
they are
I fuck
malmutes.
with
Okay,
it.
they don't have the same molecular structure as we do.
Real shit.
They are commandeered. They are commandeered to a certain nature
The
that
small
that
space.
that they can live in a certain
The
environment,
small
right? And
enclosed dark space, right?
there's a certain environment that we don't abbreviate in.
Man, shut
We
the fuck up.
of our culture. Shut
He
your
right.
bitch ass up, nigga. You have no scholarship, no earnings, no nothing, nigga. You work
Get
for the
on his
system, and
ass.
you
Get on his ass,
and you
Dawson.
worship Satan, nigga.
Don't hold back
Shut
because I'm
your
over here.
bitch ass up,
Hey, what you saying is a fact though.
motherfucker.
They like closed. They like
Don't
them little
hold back.
closed up, enclosed places that's
Nigga,
dark.
a
That's
triple
what they
wide
like, bro.
and a double wide is big as fuck. I don't know
Well,
what you
nah, because
talking
they're
about.
making them bigger. They're making them bigger now. But what they used to be used to was them little small ass trailers that was tiny as fuck. They were small. You couldn't
Sean,
really
How
do
old are
much
you?
in
You
them.
say you
Sean,
30 years
what
old?
trailer homes you talking about?
You
Sean,
say
what
you
you talking
30?
about? Nah,
Nigga, white motherfuckers
hold
just
on.
learn
Yeah,
how
I'm
to use
30.
the
Hold on.
bathroom,
What
nigga.
Type in
trailer
a
homes are you
White
talking
1970.
about?
motherfuckers just learn
Type
how
in
to use the bathroom.
1975 trailer park. Type in a 1975 trailer park so you can see what it looks like. What all them
No, it's
trailers
gonna
look
go
like.
further than that. It's
Brother,
gonna
I
go
wasn't
further than
born in
that.
1975. Neither was you.
Go back to 1942,
So you
nigga.
Yeah,
every trailer
1930,
home
Yeah,
is
we
1930,
talking about
1940 when they first
1942,
started.
nigga.
Yeah.
the
Yeah, it
80s,
So
started off
like the 70s
1930,
and 80s.
1940. You're right, when they first
Start
started.
moving the
so in
trailer.
1930, your family they was living in a mansion?
So
Not
you
in a
trying to
mansion,
say
but
in
they were at least living in
1940?
homes.
No, my
You
granddaddy
They
had
had
trying
a
to
homes
trailer
with
say
home,
in
acres.
nigga.
Acres,
1940
No,
nigga.
nigga.
that all trailer homes were small?
They started making them in 1930, bro. That's when they started making those, like
So in
1930 something.
That's
1920,
not
your
the
family
question
was living
I
in a
asked. I
mansion.
asked, did they make them
They
in
were
just
small,
one
bro.
size?
They were small. Yeah, they were
Cave
very small,
dwellers.
bro.
They made them in
They
one
were like little,
size.
not in one size, but they were small compared to what you see today. They were small, bro. Like you didn't want to live in that, bro. You would not want to live in that, bro. As a nigga, you're not gonna want to live in that little tiny ass
Hell
space.
no. Hell no, because
That's
we
what you
used
travel.
to
You
abundance.
travel and shit. That's like a
Right.
RV, bro. Like you don't
We
live in
used to
that.
abundance in space.
You
Them
don't live in
motherfuckers,
that, bro.
them motherfuckers,
So you don't think niggas was traveling in trailers or in
No, that's why I
campers?
said
no,
no. We for sure
no.
traveling, living in it temporarily, but just living in it for 15,
Right.
20 years, nigga,
Right.
that's
They had
There
weird.
was
That's
no
the
niggas
weird.
riding the
trailers.
highway with
The
no
trailers
fucking
were created.
campers in the
The
30s.
trailers were created for the immigrants who could not own
Mm-hmm.
any property. They could
That's a
not
fact.
have
No,
a
it
That's a
wasn't. That's a
landed
fucking
lie.
fact.
dwelling.
I
That's a
swear to
lie.
God on my life,
They
they
could
That's a
started
not
lie.
creating
have
mobile
a
homes.
landed dwelling.
Yes, bro.
Look,
Hold
and
on,
this
hold
is
on,
in the
bro.
law, nigga.
Son,
You
wait,
can
son,
look this
brother,
up.
son, brother.
This is you can look this
Look,
up.
prophet.
Go back to
Wait,
like
what's his name? I can't
1905.
see it.
Go to
People,
land rights,
people,
nigga.
people,
Go back to
the
the
people,
land rights and
the
and and
people.
property rights, the
Hey,
real land rights and property
the
rights
the
of the
the
United
people,
States.
the
So you
people.
you
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 know,
look.
hold
We got the
hold
United
on. The
States, and then
people,
we got
look,
the
the way
United
that you
States
get
of
them,
America.
the people, bro, the way that you get them. Look at today. Who are they building up these homes for right now?
Come on,
Immigrants literally can come in right now and they get taxes and all of that shit taken off of them homes. They
come on.
literally are paying less than than the motherfuckers that's been here, bro. You can look it up right
They
now.
only
That's in multiple
taxpayers.
states.
They supposed to be paying
Multiple
you the
states.
tax, nigga. They owe you the
That shit
tax.
crazy.
And guess what else? We can know that this is true because we look at the famous shows they put on TV, gypsies and gypsy weddings and my
Yes.
gypsy life. And
Come
guess
on.
what all those gypsies live out of?
Come on.
I'm
Trailers.
telling you. Trailers.
Traveling in trailers.
That's like living in a
That's how they
teepee,
live.
bro.
They
That's
don't
not
even
a
have permanent
home.
addresses. They don't even
That's
have
nomadic
permanent
living.
addresses.
They
They
are
travel.
vagrants.
But
They
that's
travel.
some
Yeah.
Guess
people's.
who else
That's
travel?
what
Vagabonds.
some
Guess who
people
else
Vagabonds.
travel,
choose
family?
to
Guess
live
who
Nomads.
at.
else travel,
That's
Vagabonds.
the
family?
that's the way
Guess
some
who
people
else
choose
got
to
a history
move.
of traveling, family? Hunter gatherers. Get the fuck out
Yes.
of here. I ain't got time for this
Yes.
Yep.
bullshit.
Yes.
Niggas do the
They're
same thing. I
nomads.
don't know why you act like niggas don't travel.
We don't do that shit. You gotta stop that.
Y'all
No,
act
we
like niggas
travel,
don't
but
live
not
in
that
campers.
shit that they're
No,
doing.
I don't. I guess
We are
y'all got limited. Y'all
we are traveling people, but they are explorers. See, they are explorers.
we are
We
the
are of the
original
nature.
explorers.
We are of the
We are
nature.
the
Look,
original
where
explorers.
I take my
We
They're
are
shoes
the
off,
original travelers.
squatters,
What
when
are
I
you
bro.
leave
talking
my
We're not
about?
the
house,
original
when I
squatters.
leave my house,
Hold
I don't
on,
never take
hold
We
my
on.
are.
We're
What
shoes
not
you
the
off at
mean?
original
nobody else's
squatters. We're
What you
house,
not the
mean?
original
nigga.
How we
When
not the
I
original
leave
squatters?
squatters.
The
home,
fuck you
when I
mean,
put my shoes on,
nigga?
I don't take
Okay,
my
so
What do you
shoes
think?
off
the
What
at
do
people,
you
the
think
nobody
people,
else's
colonizing
house.
was, nigga? What do you think colonizing was?
Walking into a motherfucker house talking about
Nigga,
take.
You
squatting in
Yeah,
motherfuckers
motherfucking
ain't
no,
land.
colonized
When we
shit.
I don't
colonized,
agree with that.
when we
You
I
colonized
don't
these
motherfuckers
agree
other
ain't
with
countries,
that.
what do you
colonized
think it
shit.
was?
I
You ain't
don't think we was
colonized a
moving
Everybody
all this
speak
motherfucking thing,
traveling. I
American.
don't
nigga.
see people
Don't
traveling
the
now.
world speak
I see
American?
my people
You
traveling
Don't
amongst the
motherfuckers ain't
United States.
don't
colonized shit.
I
America
don't
speak?
got one family
Don't the
member that
world speak
ever
American
moved
English?
outside the country and lived
What is the
outside the
dominant
country.
dollar?
And they
You
Hey,
certainly ain't
motherfuckers
brought
ain't colonized
nobody
a
let me,
else
let me,
damn
let me,
back
thing.
to
we
the
can't
fucking
be
nigga,
country
squatters
with
it's
though.
them.
We
illegal
can't
So
for
be
I
you
on
to
don't
have
land.
a
believe that
dollar in
shit
your
when y'all
pocket.
go
Can't
to
squat on
talking
your
that
own
shit
land.
about we
It's
brought
illegal for
people
you to
back and
have.
all that shit. I
It's
don't believe
illegal
that
for you to
shit.
have
It don't
Federal
make sense
Reserve
from
notes.
history.
It's illegal for you to have Federal
Then,
Reserve notes, nigga.
then we then we uh, then we feed the world. What you mean is against the law to have Federal Reserve note?
Because it's all fucking
Which
printed, nigga.
don't,
Don't you see the serial
it
number?
don't matter. matter?
Hold
Don't we
on, hold
print?
on, hold
Don't
on.
we?
Hold
Do
on, hold
we
on,
use it?
Playboy.
Do we use it? No, I know. Hold on. Do we use it every day? Do people use it every day?
I allow my wife to use it. I allow my
All
wife to
right.
use it, but
Okay
I
then.
don't walk
All right
around with it.
then.
Nigga,
So what are you talking?
you can get arrested for having $1 in your pocket.
Man,
Nigga, why
shut
you
your
think the
stupid
police
ass up.
every time the police pull you over, they want to see what's in your pocket?
Nigga,
Because listen to me, they all are
stop the
barcoded.
games.
They are
No,
all
stop the game.
barcoded
Stop the
scripts
games,
of the
bro.
Federal
Stop the
Reserve.
games,
Okay,
bro.
You ain't
Bro,
never spent no
bro,
money,
you just
nigga.
said your wife
You ain't
uses a
never,
Federal Reserve
you
note.
ain't never
You just said
spent
your
no
wife
money,
uses a
nigga.
Federal Reserve note.
You ain't never had no
How
money.
many times have your wife got locked up for using a Federal Reserve note?
All you
My wife
motherfuckers
is locked up right now because she got a job.
She's
Bunch
locked
of
up in the
retards.
jail? Is she locked
She
up in
locked
the
up because she got a
Is she in
job,
a
nigga.
detention center? Is she in a detention center?
Yes, she is.
What detention center is she in?
She's an employee.
Huh?
She's an employee of the hospital. My wife is a nuclear medicine technologist. She works for the criminals.
So
This
what?
motherfucker crazy.
What the
What?
fuck are you talking about?
I said my wife
Nigga, she's not in
works
jail.
for the fucking corporation every fucking day. She works in nuclear medicine technology.
All
She
right, but
works
she's
for the
not in
fucking
jail.
hospital.
I asked
Listen to me,
you.
son.
I asked
Listen
you
to
when
me,
did she
son.
get locked up, sir? Sir,
The
I'm asking you when did she
hospital.
get locked up for using a Federal Reserve note? When has
She
your
get
wife
locked up
got
every time
locked up
she
for
punch
using?
in, nigga.
Nigga, shut the hell up, bro. You just said she motherfucking clock in.
Yeah, when she
Motherfucker
clock
stupid.
in, nigga, she lock
Okay, she's
in.
So she doing 8 hours a hard
She
time
doing
every day.
time, nigga. She do 10 a day.
Well, what type
She
of
do
nigga are
10
you to
hours a
let
day.
your
Look,
what type of
okay,
nigga are you to
now,
let your
when
woman
she
do time
multiply,
every day?
hold on,
And
hold
you
on.
know it's against the law.
Look,
What
when
type
my
of man
wife
are you to let
multiply,
your woman go to
hold
jail
on,
every
Playboy,
day
These motherfuckers
and use
crazy,
hold
bro.
on,
a
Playboy.
federal dollar
She
that's
make,
against the law?
All you motherfuckers
Man,
crazy.
come on, man.
Look, listen to me. My wife
And
makes
she makes
$42
legal.
an hour.
She makes
Listen to me.
legal Federal Reserve notes. She goes to work to get illegal. That's what I'm
You
saying.
goddamn right.
Okay, so you sound dumb, bro.
No, the fuck
You
I ain't.
sound dumb. No, you
No,
sound dumb, nigga. Cause she ain't get locked
Your
up for
kids need to
using it.
call the
No, Wild
fucking
Savage,
crazy
you
people
just
on your
don't
ass. You
catch,
need to be
brother.
locked up
I
in the
love
crazy
you. You
house.
just a little young. He talking over your head.
That nigga talking stupid talk. He
No,
need to
he
be locked up
talking
in a
over your
straitjacket.
head. He
No,
told
you
you
don't
I'm finna
earlier
call the
understand the
mental people
game.
on this
she got the
motherfucker.
degree. She in the
I'm
Nah,
calling the
degree.
mental
hold
people
on.
on this retarded motherfucker right now. His old
I'm
ass
not
need
a
to be
Hey,
little
locked
young.
let
up.
me
He
tell
not
you
talking
something.
They
Let
over
me
need to
my
tell you
take
head.
his
something.
old
Cause I
ass in
understand.
into a
Every
I
degree,
understand all the
every
this
bullshit words that
degree
motherfucker
come
got
out his
old
mouth.
talk.
is
But
lowering
like I
your
said,
vibration,
she
nigga.
is not
This
in
nigga need to
jail.
be in a
She
fucking
is
She
not
is
in
in
jail.
jail,
She
nigga.
does not go to jail for using a Federal Reserve
this
note.
nigga need to be in a
Yes, she
The
in
fuck
a
are
is.
you talking
goddamn
about?
old folks home
Nigga,
right
She's
she is
now.
committing
not
a
in the
crime every
she does
day.
not
Yes, she
nigga, she
is.
is not
He
seeing a
need a
She is
judge
not a
about using
U.S.
a Federal
citizen,
Reserve
nigga.
note. What judge is
that
she
motherfucker
going to
need a
see?
caregiver.
What judge?
Nigga, I'm the judge, nigga.
Man, listen, this nigga need to be locked
Dumb
up in a
shit, bro.
fucking
Why
nursing
you
home.
gonna why you trying to push dumbass shit, nigga? Like who the fuck y'all think y'all be talking to?
Man, listen,
Hey, let me tell you something. If you go to work
And
every
then
day
I'm
Jackie
gonna
thinking
Brown,
you
you
call the
commit a
talking about
nursing
crime,
home
he
shut
talking
tonight.
up.
over my
Tell him you
head.
got the
That nigga
phone.
can't talk over my head on no damn silly rabbit shit.
Nigga, you ain't got
What you
no
mean?
head. You
I've
ain't got
been
no
down
head to
these
talk
rabbit holes.
over.
All that shit y'all
You ain't,
talking, nigga, I do that shit in
nigga,
real
you got
life.
life
I go
fucked
look
up.
at
You
them
got life
laws
fucked up.
in real life. So I don't give a fuck what no nigga trying to project.
Look,
Nigga, I know
I ain't
what's
work.
real and what's
I
fake.
ain't look.
And when you
Look.
saying fake bullshit, nigga, I'm
I
calling it
divorced.
out.
I
The fuck
divorced
y'all
the
talking
How come
motherfucking
about?
you ain't
system.
find your
Nigga,
Indian
I
relatives
divorced
yet?
the system 32 years ago.
y'all
My
niggas
baby.
motherfucking
I divorced the
projecting.
system 32 years ago. I ain't worked in over 30 motherfucking years. My wife
Man,
get
quit
her
projecting
ass
your
up
fears on
every day.
motherfucker,
Look
nigga.
at me,
I ain't
nigga.
worked in 40
Listen,
years,
nigga.
nigga.
My wife get up
What
every
you
day
mean,
and
nigga?
leave me.
Before
Listen to me,
3
nigga.
years ago,
To
nigga,
go
I ain't
work.
worked 20
Shut
days
up,
straight.
nigga.
Fuck you talking
Shut
about?
up.
See,
Nigga,
Wild Savage, you
I
gonna
come
miss
up, we
this
ain't
one.
never had to
You got
punch a
to miss
clock.
again. You gonna
I
miss
ain't
it
never had to
again.
punch a clock.
You
Fuck
gonna
you
miss
mean,
it.
nigga?
God damn.
I ain't
You
gonna miss
won't be
shit, nigga.
humble. You
I don't miss
Chill out
nothing.
and learn. Chill out, look.
I ain't gotta learn when a nigga lying. I don't learn from when a nigga lying. Can't nobody learn from a lie, but not to follow that dumbass shit. That's the only
No,
thing you can learn from a lie, nigga.
you can't get no,
What
you
the fuck
can't
you
get
talking
that.
about?
No, the only thing a nigga got to argue with is the truth. And when you hear the truth, you can't accept it. And
Nigga,
see,
you talk a
that's what
damn
you,
lie.
and that's
Your
what,
girl get
and see,
locked up
that's
and go
your
to jail.
accountability.
Nigga,
See,
you
you
said
have
your
no
girl go to jail every
accountability
day, nigga,
to
but she don't see
acceptance
no
of
judge.
what God's Son
You said
is
that the
saying to
motherfucking
you.
dollar is
And
illegal
because you
tender and we could
cannot
get locked
receive
up.
the word, you will be
Fuck.
stricken from the kingdom.
Nigga, fuck that
You
kingdom
will
you believe
never
in,
receive
nigga.
the kingdom. You will
That
never receive
motherfucking
the kingdom. You will never
mystery
receive the
kingdom,
kingdom.
nigga. The fuck? Nigga, I'm in my own kingdom, nigga. Ain't nobody coming that motherfucking hocus pocus ass shit, nigga. If I want to listen to Harry Potter, nigga, I put on the audio.
Nigga, Harry Potter
You
ain't got
missing,
nothing.
you be
Harry
missing being
Potter
a
ain't got nothing
hothead.
on me,
Being a
nigga.
hothead and thinking they smart. They be missing shit like a mug.
That's
That's
what I'm
crazy.
saying, nigga.
Yep.
Don't tell me
That
no
nigga,
Harry Potter shit.
that nigga played tap ball, t-ball. He didn't play baseball.
Nah, nigga, I play football, nigga.
Nigga, you
Y'all
play
old
t-ball,
motherfuckers need
nigga.
y'all medicine.
Yeah, nigga. I taught to sack the quarterback. As soon as I sense bullshit, nigga, sack
You
the
old
quarterback.
motherfuckers need to be checked in a nursing
Well,
home
nigga,
right
I
now.
ain't no quarter, and I ain't.
Well, quit picture that bullshit.
Your old ass need to be put in a nursing
Quit
home.
trying to throw that bullshit, nigga. Don't tell me no bedtime story.
I'm gonna call your nurse, nigga, and tell her your ass showing off again. There that nigga go with that Honda Accord, damn no.
Shut your broke ass up.
Nigga, you
Now
the
tell
one
us
in the
about this
99 Honda Accord.
illegal tender.
Nigga, you in the 99 Honda Accord and calling somebody broke?
Yeah, shut your broke ass up. Like I
Fuck
said.
out of here, nigga. Better hope the thermostat
Yeah.
don't go out in that shit, nigga. You fuck.
If you think I'm in a Honda Accord, that's what I mean. Get me, baby. Just know it take me wherever I need to go, from the east to the west coast.
Better close the door for that battery go dead, nigga.
Yeah.
Know you got a boost early.
Niggas up here doing where he go with all that damn line.
His wife heard him talking about her in the other room, so she walked in on his ass. He just abruptly jumped off. I don't do nothing. My wife go to work for me. Oh, what? Oh, what you mean?
Jackie Brown believe all that shit.
Calm down, cause his friend's still up in here, and I got
Jackie
something to say to
Brown
all
believe
that.
all that shit. She down with all that shit.
Let me tell you something. That man ain't said nothing wrong. Y'all
Man
ain't
said
debunked the
everything
damn
wrong.
thing he
Jackie
said.
Brown believe in it. Talking about
Man, that man
so
said was
they
correct.
start talking about they spookism and they self-hatred of the white people. Jackie Brown, oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, she a
Jackie Brown was
revolutionary
just
to
Get
really
about
trying
them
to go to
votes.
war.
the hell out of here.
Listen, she a
Quit signing with
revolutionary to really
bullshit.
trying to go to war. She
Niggas
just
just
trying to
make
boost
up
up some
shit.
men to do it.
Like we don't have people out here really live different types of life. Everybody don't live in a mother.
But you will once we get the village together. Once we get our village together, we'll have a community within the community. And we'll be able to thrive and live amongst ourselves. And you won't feel the oppression or
That's right.
whatever the thorns are outside this world, outside this
I'm
little
not with the
corner
very
where we live in right now. Have to
And
survive for us. We're gonna have to live
it's
this
reclaiming the village because we've always had the
to
village.
live in.
The
Everybody
village has
don't want
been
to live in
the
a
village.
mansion. Everybody don't want a big house. The fuck you mean? Some people don't want a house. Some people want to travel.
Everybody can't
Like the hell,
Wait, did that nigga say
nigga.
the self-hatred of the white
Everybody's
people?
not going in y'all perfect
Hold on,
world.
people. Hold on. Did you say the self-hatred of the white people, though? That's
The
what
hell,
came out your mouth. What is the self-hatred of the white
you
people?
said what?
You said self-hatred of
You
white
got the
people. That's
self
what you
hatred of
said.
white people, nigga.
That don't even
Yeah,
make
you got
sense.
self hatred of white people.
That makes no sense.
No, that don't make no
What
sense.
is self-hatred of white
Self-hatred
people?
of white people.
Self hate.
I'm a
You
nigga.
self hate.
I'm gonna have
So
self-hatred of
you,
white people.
yeah, cause you self hate yourself.
This
You
nigga's
hate white
retarded.
people. Yes.
I
There's no
love
such
being a
thing as
nigga.
white people.
Come on, man.
There's
This
no
nigga's
such thing as
But
retarded.
white people.
I agree with
Go
that.
get that
But that's
Honda
what they
Accord
call
fixed
them.
and get your
So I'm
brain
just
fixed
using.
too.
I'm just using what they
We
call
have
it.
we have nature
Who is
people
they?
and we
Who
have
is they?
nature people and we have Germans. We have Germans. That's why they
Them
call
pale
themselves
skins.
Germans. We have insecticides that are
What does that
amongst
mean?
our
Break
Slob.
that down for me, God, because I tell
All
you
Germans
that
wasn't white.
they got a
All
lot of
Germans
things
wasn't white.
The Slavs. They're Slavs.
Calm
The original
down,
pale
white
skin is a
lover.
Slav.
Calm down,
Oh
white
my God.
lover.
Here y'all go with this shit again.
Calm down, white
They are. They're the
lover.
Slav
No,
Y'all
race.
want to
Slavs
be
were
Talking
white,
God,
Indian,
Slavs
and
were a
everything
particular
else.
Slavs were a particular region of
there's no
people.
plausible
All pale
No,
deniability.
people wasn't
no,
called
There
no.
can
Slavs.
be
Slavs are
no
not.
All pale
plausible
people
No,
wasn't
Slavs. You're
called
there
not.
can be
Slavs.
no
See, here
plausible
goes this retarded
deniability
motherfucker who
that
don't
we
know what
are
he's talking
two
about. You
different
have people
You
who
creatures
dumb
speak
of
a
fuck.
nature.
Slavonic language who are
There
not
can
just
be
You
in
dumb
no
Eastern
fuck.
Europe. You
plausible
stupid
All
motherfucker.
Slavs
there
You
can
have
was
be
people who
not,
no
speak a
I mean,
Slavonic
plausible
all
language.
white
Hold
people
deniability.
on.
was
Tell
not
this dumb
called
motherfucker
Slavs.
there are people who speak a Slavonic language who are not in Eastern Europe, you stupid fuck. It's a group of people. You don't know what you're talking about. They're the slave
There's no
race.
plausible
That's what
That's
I
what they
said.
deniability.
are.
All
There's
white
no
people
plausible.
are not
There's no
Slavs.
They're a
You
plausible
race of
dumb
people.
fuck.
deniability.
No, yes they
There's
are.
no plausible
That's what I
Oh my
said.
deniability
You
God, they
that
dumb
we
all
are
fuck.
hail from
different creatures
Slavs,
of
bro.
So
nature.
you,
They
but that ain't
All
all
what you
people are
hail
originally
from
not the
said.
Slavs.
You
If you
same.
said
got pale
all white
We
skin,
people
don't
are
if you
we
got
Slavs.
pale
don't
skin,
activate the
All
same,
pale
and
people
we
are
are
not
well, if
not
you're
of the
Slavs.
same
Portuguese,
nature.
All
see,
pale
can
people do
y'all
not
let
come from
I'd
the
God
say,
same
son
region.
speak?
I'd say you're
He
still
not here that
90% Slav.
often. He not here.
Nigga
He
not
don't
making
grace
sense.
us with
He not
his
making sense.
presence that
If
often.
your
And
skin
I'm
is
Man, ain't
so
nobody
pale,
happy
want to
that
hear
bro,
that
he showed
senile
up
you're
tonight.
motherfucker
mostly
Can he
Slav.
foolishness.
tell us,
So
please,
that's
where
what
white
you're trying
people
to talk about
came from?
bloodline?
He trying to tell us
Ain't
the
nobody want to hear
origins of
that
white
old
people.
senile
Can
nigga.
he tell us, please? Go ahead, Godson.
Nobody want to
What
hear
They
that
was
the
let
senile
let
created.
let
shit.
let 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 there
We
be
all know they was
no
created.
plausible let there be no plausible deniability that we are
Man,
a
go to fucking
separate
sleep, nigga.
we are a separate and not equal people. Okay, the existence of the other ether that is amongst us is transparent to us. They are a infinite deception of our blood type, our immunity, and our circumference of this world is not mutating with their existence. When
What the
they're
fuck?
in,
Hold, bro. Hold on. What the fuck?
I said there can be no plausible deniability that we are a separate species of beings. There are people amongst us who are not of us, who do not desire us. They will
Man,
Well, you
eat.
shut your motherfucking
They
ass
will
we
up.
lay
eat
with them.
your
How can
motherfucking
we
ass,
lay with them
nigga.
and have children?
What?
So
How
you
can
saying
we
they're
lay with
aliens?
them and have children?
Nigga,
How can we lay with them and have children if they not
white
us?
people are incubator babies, nigga. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but how are we
Nigga,
mating
all
with
white
them?
people ain't no damn incubator
Nigga, I
baby,
ain't talking
nigga.
about that
You
spliced
can
chicken
have
Get
a
the
you
mental,
came
baby with
from.
get
a
that
pig
mental
I'm not
too,
talking
Lockheed
white
about
shit
that
out your
savage.
chicken
Is that
skin
motherfucking
you
you?
came
head.
from.
You can
Y'all
have a
sound
baby
dumb
with
as
a
hell.
sheep too, wild savage. Is that
Y'all
you?
sound dumb as hell, nigga. The fuck? Why can we make babies by them
Nigga, you
if
can't
they
make
not us?
you ain't nigga, you can look,
Niggas
let
do
me tell
have
you
babies.
something. Let
So
me tell you
niggas don't
something.
have babies
You
by
ain't
white
never
people?
have you
Man,
ever
shut
read
up. Shut the fuck
read
up.
the
You
Helios?
niggas sound
Have
dumb
you
as
ever
hell,
read the
nigga.
Helios? Nigga, let
Shut
me
the
tell you
hell up.
something.
Nigga, I ain't
For
gotta read no
every
fucking Helios,
no
nigga.
nigga,
I look at
no
real life,
nigga,
nigga.
for
I ain't gotta
every
read no book to
creed,
look at
for
real life.
every creed and every nation of every being, there was a woman created for him,
Why can't we
right?
mate with them?
No,
Why can't we
nigga,
mate with them, dummy?
no, nigga. When you go
Old,
outside
old
of
nigga.
your
Old nigga.
nature,
Why can't we mate
nigga,
with them?
when you go outside of your nature
You
and
gonna
you
have a heart
procreate,
attack,
nigga,
old
hold
nigga.
on,
If
Calm
nigga,
you go
down.
no,
outside your
nigga,
nature,
no,
you make a
nigga,
People, you're
mixed
not
baby.
explaining it well,
motherfucking
If
brother.
you go
girl
You're
outside
not
your
explaining
skin
it
go
well.
color, you
fuck
make
They're a
a mixed
Then
splice.
baby.
have your
raccoon.
inhaler,
They're a
nigga.
splice group of people,
The
bro.
inhaler
That's
on
what
the
it is.
counter,
It's
nigga. Get
spliced.
your inhaler.
Just like there's animals right now who are spliced.
Nigga, let me
That
tell
shit's
you something.
real. Like y'all
Motherfucking
act like that shit
squirrels
don't
don't
exist.
fuck raccoons, nigga.
But sir, you got to be able to prove that they're incubator babies. You can't mate with them, but we're able to mate with these people.
What
You
the
call
No,
fuck?
they're spliced. They're spliced, so they have some of your
This
genetics.
motherfucker
That's the reason why you
crazy.
can mate with
Shut the
them.
fuck up. Shut your
Yo,
dumb
this
ass
nigga
up. They're
crazy.
spliced. Nigga, shut your stupid ass up, nigga, and go watch a
Your
movie,
dumb ass.
nigga. Go
Well,
watch
no, you don't know
Goosebumps with
about
your goofy
genetics.
ass,
You
nigga.
don't know about
Go watch
genetics. You're
Goosebumps,
stupid as
nigga.
fuck.
Go read
You're
a
dumb as
book, you
fuck.
stupid
That
ass
nigga,
You don't
fucker.
know what a
that nigga
Nah,
must
liger
be
you
an
is,
dumb as
huh?
incubator.
fuck.
He
He
They
doesn't know
must
what a
be an
spliced,
liger is.
incubator.
bitch ass
He doesn't
nigga.
know what
He
a
must
Shut
be
liger
your
an
is.
gay ass
incubator.
up.
He don't know
They're
what a liger
spliced.
is.
What they
This
That
spliced
dumbass
with?
nigga
nigga
must
don't know
be
What
what a
an
they
liger
spliced
incubator.
is.
with, dumb? So they're
This dumb
spliced like a
motherfucker don't know what a
liger?
liger
Are
is.
you saying they're spliced like a liger?
Nigga,
It would take two different things to make
you
them.
ever
Two
Man,
mix,
things to
shut
create
your
them.
nigga, you
stupid
ever mix motherfucking
wannabe
kush?
smart
You
You
ever
ass
really
mix
up,
don't
kush with
nigga.
know.
motherfucking
And
Rego,
put your
nigga? You ever
What
mix,
school
you
did you
you
go
too
ever
to?
mix
much.
kush with
What school
You
did you
Rego?
go to?
motherfuckers is dumb as hell.
What do you know about
You ain't
biology?
so
I don't think
well.
you know shit
You
about
remember
biology.
that research around Savage
Nothing.
about them having horns and
You're
tails?
dumb,
You
bro.
couldn't
You
accept
about
that.
dumb as
But
shit.
did
Hell
we
You don't know
yeah,
find,
them
nothing
did we
about
niggas
that.
got,
show you that
hell
they
yeah.
had
And
horns and
and them
Yeah,
tails?
motherfuckers be
and
running
that's why
around like dogs. They
and
run
that's why
around
they
like
created the
dogs on
lab.
all
That's why they
fours. They
created the
run around
lab
like dogs on
because
all fours.
they
Hold
was
on.
trying to
The
figure out
people,
their
the people,
genetic makeup.
the
We
people.
are
Have you
Jackie,
ever
don't
natural
seen a
go to
beings.
that
nigga?
You
tail
don't
The
need
shit.
no
people.
motherfucking
Have you
Cause
the
blood.
we
people?
not
Nigga,
we
you ain't
The
not
got
going in
people.
that
Have you
mythological
ever seen a
bullshit.
nigga? Have you ever seen a
How many
nigga walk
white
the
on
people?
all
black
fours?
man, I'm gonna
Have you
say
ever
this.
seen a
The
nigga walk
black
on all
man is the
fours?
only
No.
motherfucker that can impregnate every
Yeah,
motherfucker on
nigga,
the
have you
planet.
seen a nigga
A
walk?
white
You ain't seen a
motherfucker,
nigga walk on
nigga,
all fours?
Niggas don't be walking on all fours, bro. That's some white people shit. They do
Man,
that shit
shut
in
the
Turkey
fuck
right
up,
now.
nigga. You
They got a
stupid
whole
ass little
family of
nigga.
people that walk
Shut
on
your
all
dumb ass
fours,
up,
bro.
nigga.
They
You
said they
always
feel
wanna come
more
up here
comfortable
talking like
walking on all fours, bro. You can
he a
literally look it up.
Neanderthal. He
You
a
can look it up,
Neanderthal.
stupid fuck. You're saying
He
I'm
a
making it up, but you can look it
Neanderthal.
up. A whole family in
That
Turkey
nigga is a
walking on all
Neanderthal.
fours, and you just taking up for that shit. Keep
He a
going. They
Neanderthal.
got fur
and quit
too.
reading
They
them
got
damn
fur. Them niggas got fur too.
scientific
Why we ain't
racism
got
ass
fur? Them
books,
motherfuckers
nigga.
burn too. They burn
Quit
and get
reading them
melanoma. Do
motherfucking
you know if
Nigga,
you
nonfiction
shave an
you
books,
gotta
animal?
nigga,
shave
Do you know
your
if you
and
chest,
shave an
nigga.
memorizing
animal?
them coming up
Nigga, you
here
Hold
gotta
on. Do
talking
you
shave
know
like
if
your
you
you
chest,
shave an
man.
Burn,
animal?
they
Nigga, I ain't never met
burn.
no
They
nigga that
dumb
ain't
as
burn.
shave
hell,
their
Exactly.
head.
If
nigga.
you
Burn,
shave
Nigga,
an
I
burn,
ain't
animal,
no
they
nigga
it'll
that ain't
burn
shave
it.
burn.
his
It'll
body.
burn the animal
Nigga,
because
Uh-huh.
the fur is what's protecting the animal. The fur is what's protecting the animal from the sun's rays. So
come
the
on.
same thing happens when you fucking shave an animal. An animal will get melanoma. Bitch, don't ever try to tell me nothing about genetics, bro.
You
I
goddamn
actually know
right.
about
And
genetics.
that's
I
why
Bitch,
actually
them
you
study. I
don't
motherfuckers
don't
know
wear
just watch.
shit, you
sunglasses
I don't
and
watch
stupid
sunscreen.
young
That's
movies. Bitch,
fuck,
do
A
you know
exactly
I
nigga.
nigga,
actually
right,
You
went to
a
school?
nigga
young,
Do you
wearing
know I
dumb
went to
fuck.
school,
sunscreen is
bitch?
a
That has
dumb
I
nothing
actually
fuck.
to
went to
do with
school,
what we
bitch.
was
You
Nigga,
talking
didn't.
about.
nigga, put
No,
no
You
it does,
ignorant
sunscreen.
ass
bitch.
nigga. I'm
It
telling you,
does,
you don't know
bitch.
what you're
I
talking
went to
Nigga,
about.
Sacramento
Cause
State
that dumbass
University,
shit
you
you
dumb
just said
bitch.
ain't
What are
got
you
nothing to
talking
do with that
about?
nigga, the
with
sun
white people.
recognize
You
Sacramento State
me.
stupid
University, you
fuck.
dumb bitch. You're
You
dumb, bro. You
stupid
don't
We
know
don't
bitch.
get
shit
we
about what
don't
you're
get
talking about,
sick,
bro. You
You
don't
are
know what
nigga.
you're talking
retarded,
about,
We
bro.
young
don't
dumb
get
You
fucker.
don't know what you're
You
radiation
talking
need to
into
about,
our
shut
bro.
your
body,
dumb
nigga.
ass up, nigga.
I'm gonna
Them
let you
niggas
keep
is
going though. You
motherfucking
stupid.
burning up,
You
nigga.
a dumb fuck.
They dissolving, nigga. Every white motherfucker, you know, all the disease, mumps
Exactly.
ass, red, bump ass, pimple ass, motherfuckers come
Yes.
from them, nigga.
They
eye
diseased because
cancer,
they are
skin cancer.
abnormal species.
Them motherfuckers get eye cancer and skin cancer,
Niggas
bro.
Hell
What the
bullshit,
yeah.
fuck?
bro.
I ain't never
All
met
they
no nigga with
skins
no eye
got
Bro,
that.
cancer, bro.
All they
They
skins
get all
got
types of
those
bro.
cancer.
bags and cancer
Nobody's
things,
listening to that dumbass shit,
potential
The
bro.
cancer
only
on
Y'all
time
need to
something.
the
quit
only
All
pushing
time
them
that
they can
dots,
dumbass shit.
exist is
Y'all
when
all
they
can't
them
mix
prove
with
spots,
us,
and
none
nigga.
all
of that
them
The reason why
bullshit
they
y'all
scans
mix
and
with
talking
all
us
that
is
about.
that
stuff.
We asked y'all
nigga.
to show us that
That's the
shit in
only
real
reason why
time
they mix
today.
with
You
us,
can't.
nigga.
You talk about
They
they
get
I'm with Ross
skin
sprites,
Passion,
cancer,
bro.
they
nigga.
motherfucking incubator
They are
babies, but we can
cancer.
mate with them. We been mating with them for thousands
Nigga,
of years, and you motherfuckers
you've been
want to act
picking
like it's
fleas
some
out
new
that white
shit.
girl hair all your
Shut
They
life.
y'all stupid
unhealthy and
ass
their
up, nigga.
kids been
You've been
unhealthy
Y'all,
and
y'all sound
dying
dumb,
and
nigga.
suffering from
You've been
health
picking
problems
fleas out that
because
bitch
they
hair.
unhealthy and you
That's why that
producing
bitch gotta wash
unhealthy
her hair every
children.
day. Cause
Recessive genetic babies.
she get motherfucking lice in
Them
her shit.
People
recessive
like
Niggas
that.
don't
Y'all
genetics.
get
need to
lice.
quit drinking
Them
though.
motherfuckers are
Y'all
Hey, you
recessive.
smoking
got that
that
right
Recessive
though.
wax
means
You
weak.
tobacco,
know
nigga.
what? Hey,
Quit
all
Recessive
this
smoking
Nigga,
means
I
crack
weak,
smoke
kills,
the
bro.
nigga.
God
Why would you
shit.
Y'all
want
ain't
to have
heard
kids with
crack
something that's
kills.
All
recessive?
my shit
Quit
come
That's
from
smoking
God,
crack.
insane.
nigga.
Crack
They're
kills.
recessive, nigga.
Crack
Recessive.
kills. Quit
You don't know
smoking
don't mix
crack.
science,
with that
bro.
spice with something
Science
It
though.
explains
kills.
this, bro.
And
They're
y'all niggas
recessive.
sound dumb as fuck
They an
saying that
invasive
stupid ass
species.
shit.
Like they get
Invasive species.
they have oculocutaneous albinism, which is
They have
motherfucking oculocutaneous albinism.
albinism.
Gene
Yeah.
Shut
mutation
your
though. That's
stupid
not
ass up,
splicing.
nigga.
They have
Gene mutation.
tons.
Nigga, they ain't got no
No, they
oxygen
have
in their
tons of
blood.
different types of gene mutations
They ain't got no
that
oxygen
you
in
can
their
also
blood, nigga.
find Oh, those same
You
so-called
can
mutations
also
you can
find
find in
shut you up,
animals.
bro.
There's
Just
certain
cause you trying
animals
to
with
sound
all
Can
them
you
smart,
get a
different
bro,
eye
you
blood
not
colors and
transfusion
smart.
shit,
from a
and
white
that
man?
fur that they
Can
have,
you get a
the fur
blood
that they
transfusion
have, the
from a white
fact that they
man?
walking on all four,
Yes.
bruh, this shit is
No, the
crazy.
fuck you can't.
They're not the same.
Nigga, you don't get no
Are you
blood
saying white
transfusion from
people
no
have
white
fur?
motherfucker.
Are you
Yes, they
saying
got
white
fur.
people
That's
have
fur.
fur?
That's fur.
Hell yeah.
Shut your
That's fur,
stupid
nigga.
ass up.
You stupid.
Nigga,
That's
Hell
fur.
yeah,
I
they
can tell
got
you,
fur,
bro,
nigga.
nigga,
That's
you ain't
fur.
never
They
had
don't have
real
hair.
fur.
Nigga,
You
they
ain't
got
never
hair.
had
That's
real fur,
fur.
nigga. If you
Nigga,
had real
that's
fur, you
fur.
know that ain't
Nigga,
fair,
no,
They
fuck.
have different
nigga.
types of fur,
Shut
No,
bro. This
nigga.
motherfucker,
is
shut
We
the
retarded.
got
fuck
nine
up.
They have
ether,
They
different types
nigga.
got
of
fur,
We
fur.
got
nigga.
nine
Shut
ether,
up,
nigga.
nigga.
They
My
have hair
hair
You
is
that's
can't
nine
have
like
no
ether,
chicken.
motherfucking
nigga.
intelligent
I know a white
conversation
girl
with
with hair
me.
that's very similar to
You can't
chicken's
have
hair, bro. What are you talking about? Hair that's like rat. What are you talking about? They got hair like rat and chickens and shit, bro.
And
And
that shit
dogs. You don't know
stank.
what you're talking about.
That's
And it
why they got to
stink. They smell
shampoo
like
every day.
bro,
sulfur.
you don't know
They
what
smell
the
like
fuck you
sulfur.
talking about,
You
and you
know
need to
dogs
just
smell
shut
like
the fuck
sulfur
up.
too, right?
You
They have a
gotta
sulfur
shampoo
You
your
sound
smell.
hair every day.
smart,
You
dumb as
stupid
fuck.
motherfucker. You don't know what
You
you're talking
sound
about, bro.
smart,
It's
dumb
all
as
right. I'm gonna let
fuck.
you keep on going.
Yeah,
You
cause
keep
you
on
No,
a
it's
taking up
not
dumb
for the
fuck.
smart though,
xanthocores.
bro.
Shut
Keep
your
on
dumb ass
taking
up
up for the
and quit repeating
xanthocores.
that dumb
Go
ass
ahead.
shit, nigga. Quit listening to
Xanthocores.
old
Yeah,
drunks,
keep on taking
nigga.
up for them.
You
Light
need to
I
quit
light
listening
know.
to
skin,
them
I don't
light
ask you
old
for
light
nothing.
skin,
I
drunks.
light
actually know
skin
about this shit.
motherfuckers
You don't know
funny
what
your
you're talking
biggest
about.
light skin motherfuckers
But
gonna
keep on
always be
going,
in trouble.
retarded fuck.
Every time you talk to a light skinned motherfucker, they be the biggest trouble. But you guys would have to pull up some documents saying that they've been spliced though. It's gotta be like some facts behind it though.
Gene
Otherwise, it's like
Man,
splicing?
you know
You
these
talking about
niggas
gene
made that
splicing?
shit up,
Nigga,
nigga.
when the
Absolute.
white
You
man
know these niggas dumb
raped
as
your
fuck.
granny.
I went,
Nigga,
bro. Don't even
when a white
ask them
man
niggas to
raped
source that shit up. I'm just gonna keep on checking they dumb ass.
I
Every
don't
time a
know no
nigga
black
sound
women.
He
dumb,
love that
and now
white
I'm up here,
woman, white
this
man.
nigga
He love to
Otto
I
ain't
don't
tell
know
getting to
no
you like
say
a
black
pink
shit
man
toe.
because he
that ever
always trying to
Pink
chose a
talk.
white
toe
woman
lover.
Talking
ever.
That's
some
a
grown.
pink
You
toe
need to stay in
lover.
a child
You's
place,
a pink
nigga.
toe lover.
You
Shut
really
your
need
ass
to be
up.
with the
You a
teenagers,
pink
nigga.
toe
You
lover.
need to be having
Nigga, I'm 30 years
conversations with
old,
the
bitch. I'm
teenagers.
30 years old, bitch. Shut your ass up. You are a pink toe lover. It's all
And
right
the only
though.
and the only
You a
reason why
sad
we
case.
ever fell in love with white folks because they told
Because
us a
that
white girl eat
fucking
anything.
mind is,
She
your
suck
mind is at the age of a
she'll suck
teenager, nigga.
she'll
You
suck
need
the
to
life
fucking
out
grow
your
up.
ass, nigga. That's
That's what
what
But
we
he.
you
learned
That's
keep
when we
your
what.
was
That's the
young.
only thing he
A
love
white
about
bitch
conversation
her.
suck the
out.
That's
life
But
Keep
he
out
love
on
no,
your
about
ass.
her.
nigga,
research.
I'm
You
not
got
studying no
your
damn
keep
pink
on
toe, no
He
researching.
none
love
of
him a
that.
white
Keep
woman.
But
on working.
He love
what
him a
I am
pale skinned
studying
woman.
is ignorant
He
niggas
love
on
him
the
a pale
panel trying
skinned
to
woman.
talk like they smart.
He
That's
love
what
him
I
a
am
pale
Nigga,
skinned.
studying.
I'm
Y'all messed
intelligent,
up
nigga.
Normally
a
that
I ain't
be
got
you,
y'all
no
messed
smart.
up
Ain't
a
Walter.
nothing
whole
smart
good
about me,
bill.
nigga.
Y'all messed
I
up a
ain't
whole
nothing
good
smart
bill to
about me,
start
nigga.
talking about a bunch of
No,
ignorant.
you go watch Get Smart, nigga. Go watch Get Smart, nigga.
Damn. Why is Mulatto saying you're representing your white ancestry
Whole
tonight, your
bill.
Caucasian ancestry?
Y'all messed up
Real
a
shit,
whole
Mulatto.
bill to
You salute
motherfucking talk
Mulatto.
some dumb shit.
They be hating
No,
on
nigga,
Mulatto. Mulatto
talk
be
some
saying some
real
real
shit.
shit.
Pull
Hey,
some
that nigga
shit up,
said
nigga.
Broccozosis
you
is a
over
All
hell
that
of
here.
a
dumb shit y'all talking,
disease.
y'all
Hey,
can't
that's
pull up.
crazy.
Broccozosis is
Y'all
the
just
real
That's
saying y'all
crazy.
disease.
scared.
Mulatto is telling you right
Y'all
now
These
you
scared of
got
niggas
the
say
white
cracked
boy.
uncles, nigga. That's
Y'all
And
crazy.
y'all
why
slick
A
I
scared of
gotta
the
be
mulatto
white
is
man.
old,
telling
That's
you
all you
something is
motherfucker?
telling
wrong,
me.
bro.
I'm
What the fuck?
56 years young, nigga, and you calling me old, motherfucker.
motherfucker. I ain't no goddamn
Yeah, you
ancestor.
old,
How you
nigga.
got people
I'm
in the chat
56
who are
You an
years
old
mixed who are
young,
nigga.
telling
nigga.
you that you
And
wrong,
still
nigga?
telling lies.
I'm 56 years young,
I know
nigga.
white people
All
who will
right.
tell
Hey,
you,
well,
bro, they
listen here,
believe they related to
young old
monkeys,
nigga.
bro. You stupid
Hey,
as
young
fuck.
old nigga.
Wait,
Quit
why is it
saying
white
that
people that know
bullshit because
that
you
they
got
know
niggas
and that
like
tell you that
Otto
they relate
with
to
a
monkeys,
teenage
bro?
mind frame
That say they
believing your
relate to
dumb ass.
monkeys and that they can see it.
When you
They
say you got
understand
a
and know that they
kingdom, this
related
nigga
to them.
think about
That's
Disney
crazy.
World and shit. He thinking about amusement
He's
park, nigga.
retarded. I'm
Quit
30 years
saying
old
that
with
shit,
kids.
bro, because he really
Nigga keep
believing
saying
that
dumb
shit.
shit.
When Jackie talk
He's
about all
retarded.
the white people got tails and this nigga
They
really
do.
believe that shit.
Nigga, that
They
shit is
do. We can
real,
pull it
nigga. I
up.
don't know what life you
Man,
And we
how
can
many
pull up
white
the
people you
horns
done
and
seen
shit,
with a
bro.
tail?
Nigga, I don't sleep with white people.
I don't
I
sleep with
said,
white
how
girls
many
either. I
white
don't sleep with
people
white
you know
bitches
you
to know
done
what they
seen
got.
with a tail, nigga?
I done seen
How the
plenty of
fuck I'ma
videos.
But hold
know?
on, your
I
dumb
ain't
ass
never
seen some
slept with no
horns?
white
I done
bitch
seen
to know
plenty
what
of
they
videos.
got.
I done
Stupid
seen
fuck.
plenty of videos,
I would
and
have
I
to lay
see
with a
they
white
little,
girl to
and
see
I
the
see they
shit.
little German native motherfucking kids, nigga.
Yeah, they got and they
This
got
Retardation. We
photos,
motherfucking
didn't
bro.
have,
video, I'm
we
talking about
nigga,
in
we didn't
real
have no
life, something that
retardation.
you can observe in real
Look,
life.
nigga,
Don't you
our people
observe
Who
didn't
the
pale
have
hell is
people in
no
real
analyzing
life?
retardation.
Haven't
white
you
hoes
We
observed
didn't
videos?
pale
have no
people in real life?
retardation,
Have you or have
nigga.
you not
The
observed
slow
pale
bus,
people in
nigga.
real life?
The nigga, they had to do
Have you or
scientific
have you
studies.
not
How the
examined
fuck
pale
is it
people
white
in real
people are
life?
telling you that they're
Have
related
you
to
What?
seen a
monkeys and
pale
you're saying
person
that
in
they're
real
not,
life?
bro?
Have you
Even if
seen
you got white
one
blood,
pale
just say you
person
got a
in
little
real
monkey
life with
blood.
a
Oh
tail?
well, a lot of people
Have you
do.
ever
Oh
seen
fucking well, but
one
stop
pale
lying, trying to
person
make it
in
seem
life
like
with a
white people
tail?
as a whole
I
don't
ain't
have
never
no
seen.
Have
I
skin.
you
ain't never
ever
seen.
seen
I ain't never
one
seen.
pale
I ain't
person
never
in
seen
real
none of them
life
take
with a
their
Yeah.
clothes
tail?
off.
They tell you they had an
I just know
evolution,
about it.
a
I just
whole
read their
evolution,
history and
bro.
I see
They
Listen,
the
evolved from
videos.
that's
something, my
not
They
what
nigga.
I'm
got
asking.
videos,
I'm
nigga.
talking
They
about.
They
tell you
got
I'm
they
talking
started
videos,
to
about
nigga.
evolve
what
from
you can
something, my
see with
nigga.
your eyes,
Some that
nigga.
had a
I'm
tail,
talking about what
but
you
Nigga,
can
I
now
ain't
see
they,
with
never,
you
your
know,
I
got
ain't
a
eyes,
never
little, got a
nigga.
little
undressed no
stubby
white
tail
motherfucker, so
in the
I
back,
wouldn't
bro. They
see
got
it.
a
So let me
tailbone
so
I
let
don't
me
bigger
work
than
in
ask
the
most
this.
nigga
hospital.
tailbones,
So
but
hey
we ain't
hey
even
hey,
got
let
that.
me ask you this. Let me
I ain't
ask
got
you
that.
this then.
We
Let me ask you smart
got
niggas
no
this.
tailbone.
When did white
Nigga,
people
I ain't
stop
smart,
having
nigga. I'm
tails?
intelligent, nigga.
When
Say
did
it again.
well let me ask you
People keep saying
intelligent
everybody got
dumb
a
niggas
tailbone.
this.
No, the
let
fuck
me
I
ask
When
don't.
you
did
a
white
I
people
don't
question,
have
stop
nothing
Wale.
having
poking out
tails?
nowhere.
When did white
They
people
have
stop
them
being
today,
born with
what I'm
tails?
saying.
None of my
And
kids
they
do that.
have
Why y'all
horns. I
fucking
have
with
a
my
When
few
did
kids?
white
bitty
No
people
tails.
tail.
stop being
Fucking
born
They
with
at
got
least give
When
us a
they,
horns. There's
when
a
they
tail.
lot
got,
of
when they
horns
got to,
out
when they
there.
got
That's
to the
I
age
don't
of your
know.
development,
Something different.
Man,
when they
that's
got
why I
to
don't
the
They
age
talk
of
to
your
you
do say,
dumb
development,
bro.
you a
motherfuckers.
splice, you a
Shut the
splice
fuck up.
gene.
They still
Y'all niggas
there
need to shut the
now.
fuck
They
up.
still
You a
there.
Hey,
splice
Nothing
gene.
absolute,
new under the
absolute,
sun.
You
Nothing
a
absolute.
new.
splice
Somebody got
gene.
something
You
we can
not a,
build
you
on.
not a, you
Y'all
not an
got something else we
aborigine.
can build on because these
You
niggas
ain't
ain't
got a,
talking
you
about
not an
shit.
I
aborigine.
know you
Do we
getting
got
real
something we can
offended. And
build
he
You
on? What
get
the
got
fuck you
splice
offended.
mean? I'm
He
more
genes. You
offended.
aboriginal
defending your
than
He
you,
got
colony.
nigga.
pale skin
I'm
genes.
more aboriginal than you. Fuck you
No,
mean?
I'm not. No, you
I
not.
bet you,
He
nigga.
got
No,
pale
We can
you
skin
go
not.
genetics.
genealogy,
No, you
nigga. We
not.
go line for
No,
line,
you
nigga.
not.
We can go
Nigga,
line
we
No,
for
can
you
look at
not,
line.
you,
nigga.
bro.
You
You
not
look like a
We can go
Pelskin,
line
original.
for
bro.
line, nigga. I bet I'm more
Bro,
than
you look
you.
like Jack Black,
I
bro. You
bet
like
you
Jack
got some
Black.
European
You look
in
like
you.
Jack
I
Black and
bet
Seth
you,
Rogen
nigga,
and
Who,
we
shit,
know
me?
bro.
you got some
Fuck
Who,
you.
me,
African,
Hey,
nigga?
that nigga
Haitian.
Wild Savage. Hey,
Now you
Wild
got
Savage.
French and
Nigga,
Wild
I
European.
got,
Savage.
You
nigga,
Hey,
nigga.
Wild
nigga,
You
Savage
I'm a
got
look like
French and
Seth
Victorian,
Rogen.
nigga.
Scottish.
Nigga,
All
That
those
I
nigga
are
got
Wild Savage look
royalty
motherfucking
like
in my
Seth.
French and
blood.
Bro,
Scottish
I'm
ass
dark
niggas.
skinned.
Yeah,
I'm dark
You was
Europeans
skinned
them
with
damn
short
is
hair,
Spanish
black,
bro.
nigga.
I'm dark
conquistadors,
skinned with
No,
slaves.
short hair. I don't have those
You was them
problems you
you're
dumb
got, bro.
Spanish
European.
conquistador
You're
slaves, nigga. Shut
He's
your
European.
something
dumb
else.
ass
The
up.
people,
You're
he's
Young
something
dumb
else.
ass
European.
nigga.
He's something else, the
You're
people. I don't know
European.
what the
Now,
fuck he
nigga,
is.
get back to this European nigga that said
That
I ain't
nigga
You're
aboriginal, nigga.
slow.
European, nigga.
I'm
He
more
look
No,
like a
nigga, we the
aboriginal than
real
you,
European.
nigga.
Europeans.
Yo,
Oh,
We
he
the
do
European
look
real
like a
African.
European.
Arabian.
You're European.
Yo,
We the
European
Yeah,
real
he
African
do look
nigga.
like
Europeans,
that.
nigga. I'm a
That nigga
black
definitely ain't half.
European, nigga.
I know
Nigga,
it.
your skin is pale, bro. You got pale skin, bro. You trying to talk
Look
about
light
niggas
Nigga,
skinned,
that's
you
nigga.
a
mixed.
mutt.
Nigga
Shut
But
up,
hate to
they
be
nigga.
still
black, but
have
say he a
You
tails
black
a
and they
mutt.
European.
still have
I'm
You
black
a
as
horns.
shit,
French.
bro.
Although
You
you
a
may
Niggas
not
hate
What
French
to
am I
be
black?
black,
see
Spanish
the
but
How
be
am I
mutt.
black
black?
ponytail,
Them
A
the
French
you
motherfuckers that
Spanish
definitely
them the
Haitian
see the
motherfuckers
mutt.
that keep
horns.
locked
You
in
a
the
French
house.
Fuck.
Spanish Haitian Jamaican mutt. Nigga, shut up,
Spanish.
Otto. The fuck
How
Where's
you hate
Spanish?
to
the
Where
be
does
fuck you
black,
Spanish
but
talking
come
a
about,
from?
nigga?
black
Hey,
European?
where does Spanish
You
come
a
from?
retarded. You a inbred
I don't
child,
have
nigga.
no Spanish
Just like
nowhere in
mother
my family. I
was
don't
that
got no
Willie
Spanish
Lee?
surnames
You
or
like
nothing.
Willie Lee,
Niggas
nigga.
smoking crack.
Your
You need to
people
get off
sleep
the
with their
crack.
cousins,
Hey, see,
nigga.
that's how you
That's
know he
your
got that pale skin,
crazy
and
ass
he
up.
start making
That's why
shit up
your
out of
ass
nowhere.
retarded.
He said,
I
"You're
always try to
Spanish
come
and
up here and
French.
sound smart,
What's
nigga.
French?
Ain't
What's
got no
French? The
information, nigga. Shut
Natchez,
your dumb
the
ass up.
Natchez Haitian,
Shut your dumb
the
ass up.
Natchez Haitian. You know, I actually got my genealogy, so I know my family
Nigga,
actually
let's do
Natchez.
genealogy for
They ended up
Nigga, the
genealogy.
going to
reason why
Haiti.
they
They
the
What
ended
you
reason
up
why
want
going
to
they
to
do, nigga?
Haiti.
I
motherfucking
bet you I
created
know better
They
motherfucking
ended
part of
up
you,
going
and
into
nigga.
the
Haiti.
I
reason why
bet
they
you I know
They
created
ended
better
up
part of
going to
insane
yours,
Haiti. They're
asylums
nigga.
not actually
because
Haitian though.
because of the
Genealogy for
immigration
You
genealogy.
got
because
Mama
luck.
side
they
and
had
daddy
so
side,
many of
nigga.
them
That's an
motherfucking
island. That's an
Yeah,
island.
nigga.
So
And ain't
melanated
people are
nobody
originally
scared,
motherfuckers
man.
from
I
who
there,
get
are
my
bro.
own,
Nigga,
retarded,
nigga.
you
nigga.
don't even
They
know
are
nothing about the
special ed,
migration
Hey, man,
retarded
history.
group of
You don't know nothing
people
about the
both of y'all
who
exiles. You
dumb,
don't know
dumb
are
about
ass
trying
none
to
of
niggas.
our history
integrate
because you're
I'm
into
not
the
done,
us. You're
brother.
pale
bloodline
skin.
of the
You're a
natural
Slav.
people. Them
Wild
motherfuckers are
Slavic.
retarded,
The wild Slavic.
motherfucking invasive species on this motherfucking planet. That's why they
You got
got
the wild Slavic taking up
crazy
for his
homes,
people.
nigga. Your granny them didn't have no crazy homes when you was coming up, nigga. They created them insane asylums for
I
white
guess Los
folks
Savage been
because
drinking
they
because
didn't have
I don't
no.
drink.
They only had one
No.
side of the brain, nigga. We got left and right side of the brain. We were
Nigga,
born
they
with that.
had all
They
those
got
people
one
in them
side
same
of the brain.
asylums. The fuck are you talking about? All those people came out them same asylums, nigga. He a same
Nigga,
Insane
asylum.
you
asylums.
right,
Insane. Wait, this
and you
dumbass nigga can't
obviously
even
was
say
connected.
asylum. Insane asylum. Insane
Mm-hmm.
asylum. You a
Insane
retarded
asylum,
nigga.
motherfucker.
They
That's
had to
what
You a
create the
stupid
insane
bitch.
asylums
You
for them
can't say
goddamn
goddamn
asylums.
nothing correctly.
foreigners
You
to
are
them
a
bring
child
over
of
Nothing.
here,
the
nigga.
You
asylum,
can't
nigga.
read. You can't
You are the
talk. You
shit
can't do
of the
shit.
asylum, nigga.
You are
You
a
don't know
dumb
nothing
piece
about the
of
same
shit.
asylum.
He
You
don't.
live in
No,
one.
he do. He do because his people came from him.
That's what you
His
came
white
from,
family.
Otto.
His white
And
slaughter
that's
Damn
and
right, I
family
that's why
come
don't
they
know
from
try
him.
to
about it,
and that's
nigga.
why they
His
try to
nigga
My
family
people
didn't
was
come from
slave
him.
owners,
Nah,
and that's
his
why
nigga,
they
nigga,
on
his
why they
nigga
land.
family. No,
And
your
then my
nigga
other
family
ones was
was.
free
Your nigga
inhabitants,
family was.
nigga.
But then your
Free
pale skin.
inhabitants.
No, your pale skin family was
Nigga, that's
owned
what
by
I
your
can
nigga
show.
family.
Can you show
No, your
that?
pale skin
Can you
family was
show
owned by
that,
your nigga
nigga?
family. That's what it
You the
was,
one
bro. You
got
don't
pale
know.
people in your
Look
bloodline,
at
dumb
you.
fucker.
No, I don't.
pink
You
niggas
do.
is
You
the
do,
only
you
ones that
dumb
All
got
my
fuck. You gotta
all
be
my
your
ancestors are
direct.
dark.
Your
No,
great great granddaddy was a motherfucking pale man.
nigga.
this
Your
That's
nigga's
why they
great great
lying.
came up with
grandmama on the
red
other
bone.
line was a pale woman, nigga.
I've
They
showed
call
Tell
my
the
you a
two
truth, you
time
red
great
lying
bone,
ass
nigga.
grandparents,
nigga.
bro. My two time great grandparents
You
almost
a
darker than
incubator
TV,
baby,
bro.
nigga.
You a liar.
You a
No,
You can make
motherfucking
shit
you
lie,
up.
ain't.
nigga.
My
Your
grandfather,
parents was
John
them
Barksdale, is
motherfuckers
dark as
came on
shit,
Ellis
and his wife
Island,
was
nigga.
dark too.
Bitch, your
What are you
people
talking
came on
about?
Ellis Island.
My
That's
two
how you
time great
connected to
grandparents
everybody,
on
nigga.
damn near all
The
sides are
fuck you
dark.
talking
Almost.
about, nigga? You a
What are you
Ellis
talking about?
Island
They're
descendant,
dark.
nigga. You get a
Nigga
check for
crazy.
coming off the
I don't have no
motherfucking
light skinned
Ellis
grandparents.
Island, bitch.
I ain't got no light
You
skinned
get a
grandparents,
check,
bro.
nigga, from coming from Ellis Island. Tell
You
the
do
truth.
though. I can tell you
You
got
Boy,
light skinned
retarded ass
grandparents because you
boy.
light skinned.
You retarded ass boy. Cause I'm
Really,
light skinned.
that
That's
shit
what the
doesn't
real
matter, but I
Indians
know
look
that you
like,
got white in
nigga.
you.
Cause I
It
look
don't
like what
really
the
matter
real
about being
Indians
light
look
skinned, but
like,
I know that
nigga.
you got
And
white
you
in you because
mad
you
cause
want to
you a
start talking
mutt.
shit,
You
trying to say
mad
we're
cause you
mixed,
a
bro. But look
mutt.
at you. That don't even
You a
make sense.
French
You
Spanish
saying dark
mutt.
people are
You
mixed,
come over
but
here
you're
with the
pale. That don't even make
conquistadors,
sense.
nigga. And they
I
dropped
got
your people
nigga
off at
hair and I'm
Ellis
dark and
Island,
my
nigga.
parents are dark. That's
And you
crazy.
get a motherfucking Ellis Island
My
check and
grandparents
you
are
get a
dark too,
Native
and my great
American
grandparents.
check. You a motherfucking mutt,
A
nigga.
Native American chick.
All right,
Yeah,
cut
Fuck, I
it
don't
nigga.
out,
have no
man.
CDIB,
Hey,
stupid
hey,
fuck. Stop
And
lying.
they
okay.
kicked you out of they kicked your family out of Zoe, nigga. Cause y'all wasn't even really no Zoes. Fuck you mean?
A Zoe is
All
hard
right,
to the
look,
bone.
tell the
Anybody
truth.
that's Haitian is
Tell the
Zoe, bro.
truth.
You're stupid as
Tell the
fuck. You
truth.
don't know what you're talking about.
Tell
It's about the
tell
way
the
you
truth.
live.
Tell the
You're
truth.
Nah,
Most
talking
of
nigga.
about
Anybody that's Haitian is not Zoe, nigga. You gotta be from
yes,
the
they
land, nigga.
are.
All
You're
you
talking about Zoe
immigrants, your
Pound.
people was
You're talking
immigrants.
about
That's how I
Zoe
know you was
Pound.
immigrant,
No,
nigga.
Zoe
Cause
Pound is different
immigrants
than
can't
Zoe.
be Zoes,
Zoe
nigga.
means
You
hard
a
to the bone in
foreigner.
Creole,
You
stupid
just
fuck.
admitted you
It
a
means
foreigner,
bone.
nigga.
It
Get
means
your
bone in
immigrant ass
Creole.
on, nigga.
It
You
means
ain't
bone
us.
in
You
Creole.
keep
It
on
means
exposing
bone in
yourself,
Creole.
nigga.
It means
You
bone in
came from
Creole.
French
It
and
means
Spanish
bone in
conquistadors,
Creole.
nigga.
Even a Louisiana
They
person would
stopped at
know that.
Ellis
It means
Island and
bone
then
in
they dropped
Creole,
your
stupid
people
fuck.
off
It
in
means
motherfucking
bone.
Haiti,
And
nigga.
Haitians
You
say
not no
hard to the
motherfucking
bone,
no.
bro.
You a
That's what Zoe
motherfucking
is,
no.
bro. Even your
You ain't no
grandma can be
Zoe. You a
Zoe. You
no,
don't know
nigga.
what you're talking about.
You a
That's why
no.
niggas will tell you straight, my
You
grandma's
a
Zoe.
no,
Telling you
nigga.
that
Not a
grandma
Zoe,
hard. You
nigga.
don't know what you're talking
NOE.
about. You don't
Nothing,
even know nothing
nigga.
about Haitian, bro. You're not Haitian. You don't know
Nigga,
nothing
you
about
don't
that,
know
bro.
what I know and you don't know
You
who
don't
I
know nothing
know,
about
nigga.
none of that. You don't know nothing
Yeah,
about the
all right.
Zoes,
Keep
bro. You gotta
thinking that.
stop.
Keep
You don't know what
thinking
you're
that.
talking about. Keep going though.
How you a Haitian
And
and a Chickamauga Indian, nigga?
Louisiana people
He
are
not a
connected
chicken
because
matcha. He only claimed
here
chicken
we go with
matcha
this
because
shit.
they was on Ellis Island. And when they took the people from Ellis Island
You
and
guys
took
have
them
pulled
to
that
Haiti,
y'all pulled
nigga,
that
they was in
Haitian shit out of
Chickamauga territory.
nowhere because I
Nigga, you know
explained how
chicken
my people
matcha,
at one time ended up in Haiti,
you a
but
mutt,
they were
nigga.
in
Shut your
Louisiana,
ass up.
Mississippi, and Alabama.
You a
They're
mutt.
Natchez Indians.
You a mutt.
We actually know who our people are, unlike some of
Mutt.
y'all who be
You
making looking
look
up
like
y'all
them Haitians
genealogy
though,
and ain't
bro.
got no
Y'all
genealogy.
ain't
You
did
look like them Haitians. You look
nigga.
more like
Don't
them
have
Y'all
no
Haitians
need
than
to
genealogy at
Indians.
all
do
whatsoever.
up, nigga.
You
You
look
and your
That
more
shit
like the
father,
crazy.
Haitians than the
you and your
Indians.
master teacher don't do no
That shit
genealogy.
crazy.
Got that
Hey,
shit.
you look more like the
Bro,
Haitians than the
I have
Indians,
high
You
bro.
cheekbones and reddish
ain't got
brown
past the
skin. How the
1850
fuck do I,
did no
what are you
genealogy.
talking about?
You look more like the Haitians than the fucking Indians,
I
nigga.
have reddish brown skin, high
You
cheekbones,
don't have no
coarse
reddish, nigga.
hair.
Quit saying you reddish,
I
nigga.
do have reddish
Yo,
brown
yeah,
skin
You
though.
you
ain't
ain't
got any
reddish,
shit
nigga.
Every
red about you, motherfucker.
Ain't nothing red about your weird ass, nigga. You colorblind.
That bitch say he red.
Yeah, nigga.
reddish brown, do you know
Weird
what that
ass nigga.
means?
That's how you know he
Stupid
gay.
fuck.
He
Oh
telling his
Lord, not a
boyfriend,
red
you know
bone.
I'm a red bone, really.
You a red
Not
bone
a,
nigga.
Ass
I didn't say a
nigga.
red bone. I said reddish brown. Reddish
Oh
brown.
shit.
That's not
Oh
light
shit.
skin, bro. Like y'all
Weird
retarded.
ass
Like y'all
Yo,
retarded.
this is
Weird ass
Copper
crazy.
nigga.
Y'all
color.
niggas. How
No,
the
but
fuck
Come
you
copper
on,
look in
color
the
Chris.
wouldn't be
mirror
Ain't
your
look at a
nothing red
color.
red
You'd
about
bone,
your
be,
bitch?
dumb
you
ass,
wouldn't be
nigga.
copper color though. You know that,
How the
right?
Goofy
fuck
ass.
Copper
you
color
look in
would
the
be of a
mirror and
You
see
was
a
darker
better
red
off
bone?
hue.
saying you copper
Copper
color,
has
nigga.
red and
Really
yellow
should
in
have
it. You
said you
stupid
tawny.
fuck.
You
You
should have
niggas is
said you
dumb.
tawny, nigga.
Y'all dumb. I'm talking to retards. Talking to
You a
retards.
mixed tawny, nigga.
Talking to retards.
Nigga, you a nigga. Nigga, a
French.
Haitian,
You
nigga.
come from
Rep
French,
your
black
South I
French.
say, nigga.
Rep
and
your
Spanish
shit, nigga.
conquistadors, nigga.
You damn
You are
sure ain't
not
no
us.
Indian, nigga.
You are not a mainland Indian, nigga.
Neither one of
I'm
you
not a mainland
motherfuckers. Shit,
Indian,
nigga.
but
Yo,
all
dumb.
my ancestors are
Fuck
from
out of
here.
here,
We
nigga.
already know you an incest, baby. Look at his
Nigga, your
mama.
mama a
He got his
incest
mama
baby,
as his
nigga.
avatar. Look at his mama as his avatar. He got his
This
mama as
nigga
his
about 7 about
dumbass
retarded
Nigga,
bitch.
that's
as
smoke signal,
Go
nigga.
tell
Shut
go
the
hell.
tell your
fuck
Waste
up.
mama.
of time. Whole waste of space, nigga.
You
You a
know who the
waste of
fuck that
space.
is. Fuck out of here. I'm saying though, you do look more like them Haitians than you would look like them Indians. I don't know what you talking about with this red shit, boy. You tripping. Shasan said Auto Haitian 101.
Well, I'm glad we were able to get to a non-consulting, non-consenting jurisdiction in our verbiage. Although,
Man, call your nurse, man. Goddamn, get some Jello. Call it a night.
although this bitch ass nigga that keep interrupting my interpretation,
Man, listen, we don't believe you, bro.
I
You are
don't give a fuck what you
that
believe,
shit
son.
is so
I don't
late,
give a fuck
bro.
what you believe. Do
Like,
you have
nigga,
any grandchildren?
you
Do
know
you
how
have any
many
grandchildren?
people.
Do
So
you
you an
have
old fool.
any?
Like,
Do you
nigga, I
have
hope
any
you ain't teaching your
children, nigga?
grandchildren
Do
this
you
shit.
have any? Do
I
you have any
Hope
believe,
you ain't
children,
teaching your
nigga?
Dawson.
grandchildren this
Do
shit,
you have
nigga.
any children, nigga?
Yes.
Have you what visibility have you given to those who are going to commandeer your ignorance?
So you say what visibility? Asking me what have I seen? Like, what are you
I'm
saying, nigga?
asking you, do you have any circumference of a
That
natural
nigga ain't got
distance
shit.
of family
Man, shut
in
the
your
fuck
life,
up, bro. You trying to
motherfucker,
listen, nigga? You
that
using
you
the
can
wrong word.
compare to the
You
That nigga
using the
ain't got
wrong
naturality
word,
shit.
bro.
of my
You
compensation?
using the
Okay,
wrong
now
fucking word, man.
let me tell you something.
Nah, man,
You
cause
do
like your
not
shit ain't making no
you
sense.
cannot
Your
you will
your
not
sentence
interpret
is
you
not
cannot
making any sense
interpret my
in the
words.
fucking
You would
beginning of it.
you look
This
indivisibly,
motherfucker asked me, do I have the
indivisibly,
circumferences?
indivisibly, indivisibly. You cannot compete with my language, my verbiage, or my tone. And I want you to recognize this. You are speaking directly to God, son.
Man, fuck God's son, nigga. Don't give a
Okay,
fuck about
then
no fucking
that's
God
right.
or his
Then
son, nigga, or his
I
daughter, nigga.
rebuke you. I
I don't give a
rebuke
fuck
you.
about
I
God or his
rebuke
son
you.
or his daughter,
And
nigga.
shall
Shut the
you
fuck up with the
remain?
dumb shit.
Ye
Fuck out
shall
of here, nigga. Ain't nobody
remain.
calling you
Ye
God, bitch.
shall remain, nigga. Ye shall remain in the substance that you are drowning in, and you stay in your bountiful bowl of ignorance.
Curse him, God, curse him. Cause that's some disrespectful ass shit right there. That was some
Man,
disrespectful ass
fuck God, his son, his daughter, and his baby mama. Straight like that, nigga. You understand me?
Eat a dick straight up. Understand me?
Stupid ass old nigga. Go take your
You
medicine, nigga.
stupid ass young bitch.
Up here talking that stupid shit.
Nigga, you could never, nigga, you couldn't compete with me if you couldn't compete with me if you
Stop drinking
was
creek
older
liquor,
than me,
motherfucker.
bitch. Motherfucker, I would take your ass to a
Stop
motherfucking
drinking creek
margarita
liquor,
dance,
motherfucker.
bitch. I'd take you out to a margarita dance, nigga, and prostitute your bitch ass.
No, the fuck you want, motherfucker. And the fuck you thinking?
Bitch, I
What kind of
just
shit is
did.
that to say, nigga?
Bitch, I just
The
did,
fuck is that?
nigga. You just
The
entered the
fuck is that?
dance
A
flow.
margarita dance,
Bitch,
bitch. You got me
just
fucked
entered
up,
the
nigga, with
dance
that
flow,
faggot
bitch.
ass shit you just said,
You
nigga.
just entered the dance flow, bitch.
Better take your old
You
gay
just
ass somewhere
entered the
else,
dance flow,
motherfucker.
bitch. Shut up. You
That
just
nigga said
entered
you
the
gonna be
dance flow.
hoeing.
Pussy
Old
ass
stupid
nigga.
ass nigga.
Nigga, go wipe your dick on your lips.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Get you some
And
chaps.
nigga Robert
Get
Lee.
some nuts.
And nigga said you
Yo,
gay, nigga.
nigga.
He
Hey,
think
nigga,
it's funny
hey,
too.
your medicine, it's time for your medicine, nigga.
He think
Cause
it's
you
funny
saying
too.
some
That nigga
crazy
gay.
shit, nigga. Yo, that shit right there was I ain't never in my life heard a motherfucker say no shit like that, dog. You need help, old nigga.
Fuck you, little light skinned nigga. I don't fuck with light skinned niggas.
Oh man, you sound like that council member.
Yeah, whatever he
Where you
is.
need to be working. You need to be working at the radio station, my nigga. Quiet Storm, playing the midnight music slow jam.
I got my FCC license, nigga. I'm a licensed broadcaster. What the fuck you talking about?
I believe you, motherfucker. You sound like that
Specs
nigga that be
you
playing
can
the old jams.
you can look me up, nigga. You can look me up. Specs Howard, motherfucking broadcast arts and
Man, I ain't
motherfucking
finna listen to your motherfucking ass, nigga.
the
Fuck you
fuck
talking
up,
about,
nigga.
Looking you up.
Today's weather, we have bitch ass niggas in our forecast. There will be stormy, rainy, sometimes shine. Shut your bitch ass up.
Oh man, y'all niggas is crazy, yo. Damn, man, y'all
Not
got
as
way
crazy
y'all
as your
talking.
ass, nigga.
This nigga believe the fucking Civil War never happened. You believe the shit still going. This nigga said Abraham Lincoln ain't
no, see, no,
exist.
no,
Hold
no,
up,
no,
hold up,
no,
hold
no,
up.
no, 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 no,
Hold
no.
up, man.
You a
See, no,
hunky,
no, no,
You
no,
done
no,
talked
no,
all night.
no,
Shit,
no, no.
nigga.
When I speak of the Civil War, I'm speaking of the propaganda machine, my brother. I'm not speaking in terms of endurement
Do you believe Abraham Lincoln exists?
as what one has been
Abraham
taught
Lincoln's a
in
nigga.
history school. I'm
Do you believe
saying
Abraham
that
Lincoln exists?
I'm saying that when you get a motherfucking ticket today, nigga,
Tell him.
is it a civil infraction?
Man, shut the fuck up. I don't know
Okay,
what the fuck you
bitch.
said, nigga.
Okay, bitch. They give you a civil infraction. You dumb
Hey, can
motherfucker.
somebody
That
else
means
talk,
the
my nigga?
Civil
God damn.
War is still on, bitch.
Still going, you
Smoke.
dumb. Yeah,
Smoke.
tell him. You dumb bitch.
Smoke. Is Abraham Lincoln for real or what?
Yeah, he real, nigga.
This nigga said he ain't.
Nah,
He ain't
Abraham
real.
Lincoln's real.
Nigga, I'm Abraham Lincoln.
Fuck
I
with
thought you
Abraham
were
Lincoln, he'll
God.
leave your ass thinking, nigga.
You God and
Talking about,
Abraham
nigga.
Lincoln, motherfucker?
I'm Lincoln's son.
You God's son, God, Lincoln,
Nigga, I
and
thought I was
Lincoln's son?
Lincoln is the God.
Man, come on, man. It's time to
You
go to
Lincoln,
bed,
not
man.
Lincoln.
It's time to go to bed, man. Damn. Bro, you
Nigga, let
can't
me
be every
don't even know
fucking
about
body.
Lincoln.
You know what? You know what? You know what?
How?
I'm about.
Listen,
I'm
you
about.
can't be everybody, bro.
You know
Yeah.
what?
You Tupac
You
too,
can't.
ain't you,
You
motherfucker?
know what?
Yeah.
You
You
Tupac
incarnated.
too, ain't it?
I bet
You
you
Tupac.
Incarnated.
got some type of
Of course.
prosthesis.
You
Hey,
Tupac.
I
you
bet you
Tupac.
got some type of prosthesis.
You
You had
Tupac.
something added to your existence
You
that does
Tupac.
not compute to the natural
Motherfucker,
substance.
you just said you Abraham Lincoln and Abraham Lincoln's son. What kind of shit is that?
Motherfucker, I was just making an ignorant motherfucking
And
statement to
God,
your
and
ignorant
God's
ass
son.
motherfucking
You've been
comment.
Yeah,
quite a
And you
bit
want to
quiet.
take it
and
into
God's son.
actuality, motherfucker,
But
then
I'm gonna
therefore
check that
I
family.
am.
I love y'all, and I love you, Godson, whoever you be. God can do that. He can come in a whole bunch of names, and hell, y'all niggas believe all that shit. Let him do him. Let him cook. God damn it. And peace and love.
He
I'm
won't
going to
cook.
bed. Okay. And I gotta turn y'all
One
off
love, my
because if I
sister. Yep, rest peacefully.
I love you, baby. I love you, and I see you on the next time. I gotta turn us off, people. If I don't turn you off, I'll listen all night, and I won't go to sleep.
One
Dang, I
life,
hate
one
to
love.
check
One
out, but
life, one love,
I
baby.
love you. I gotta go.
One life, one love, baby.
Good night.
One life, one love, family.
I'm about to listen to the radio too, man. Y'all motherfuckers tripping, man.
Yeah, get your ass.
This motherfucking nigga crazy up here, man.
All right, then. Yeah.
Well, you
Shit.
got to prove that Abraham Lincoln existed with some facts, though.
Now let that nigga
Man,
go.
listen. I ain't gotta prove shit. Them white people say that
Let
man
him listen to his
exists.
radio.
Them black people say that man exists. It's too many documents that exist before you exist and I exist to say he exists. So your black ass ain't finna come
All right,
up here
whatever.
and say he don't exist with your made up information. Just because you wrote this shit down, put it in different colors, and put it on your little computer screen, motherfucker, you ain't convinced me. Where's your source to back up this claim like that this man ain't exist? The nigga got elected to be president.
You got to show me a
Listen,
document
you
that
said
says he got elected to be
You
president
found his
in that
burial?
time.
check this
You
out.
found his
You
burial?
said first you said
Did you
Abraham
find his
Lincoln ain't
burial?
exist, and you said that the Aborigines was the
No, Rob Lee,
Confederate
did you
people
find his
in the
burial?
South. Say what?
This
Did you
nigga
find
don't understand.
Abraham Lincoln's
Did you
burial?
find his
What
burial?
was he buried?
So there's no grave site of
Where was he
Abraham
buried
Lincoln?
He's
at?
asking,
Huh?
he's asking you.
I'm asking you.
The only thing they got
Shit,
is
motherfucker,
Lincoln
I ain't
Memorial.
looking for that nigga
The only
grave,
thing
but
they got is the Lincoln
I'm
Memorial.
quite sure there's a grave.
That's how you
The only thing they got is
then
the
look into his
Lincoln Memorial.
genealogy and shit. Like, you
The,
know
the only thing they
You
have is
done
the
for
that?
sure if he
Memorial.
existed or
You
not.
done that?
I'm
No,
asking
fuck your
you. I'm saying,
genealogy.
did you
Although
do it?
you have you looked
No,
up
I
to
said
see
his genealogy. Abraham
I
Lincoln
ain't thinking about that nigga
genealogy, his
genealogy. I'm asking about
burial,
his grave.
all of that, bro.
I'm
That's how
saying
you
about his
figure out
grave.
if he
Fuck your
really existed.
genealogy. Huh?
That's how you figure out if he existed.
No. Have you found his grave like he asked me?
Nigga, even if I did, bro, that ain't your own eyes, bro. So I'm saying, have you done that? Have you researched that to see if the nigga
No,
really
I'm not,
existed
bro.
by looking up his
Listen to me.
burial?
Listen to me. I have no interest in trying to look into Abraham Lincoln
Oh, well, then
genealogy.
that shit don't even
But
matter
what I'm
then.
asking you, since you did,
His
right?
name was
Did
Nah,
Abraham.
it
you,
don't even
is
matter
the
then.
grave
His
site?
name was Abraham. He was
See,
a
it don't even matter.
melanated man. He was a melanated man. He's the largest statue
Man,
on
shut the
fucking.
fuck up, man.
You
The man
shut up,
wasn't no
bitch.
black man.
You
I mean,
shut up, bitch. You
Abraham
shut up.
Lincoln do sound
Everybody
like a
wasn't
nigga's
black.
name.
Little light skinned
Abraham and
motherfucker.
Lincoln.
Just
Lincoln
because
is
you
a
only
nigga's
went to
name, and
third
so is
grade,
Abraham.
motherfucker. I ain't
I
go to
don't know
school,
no
nigga.
white
I'm
people named
self-taught.
Abraham.
You little light
Wait, hold
skinned
on, hold
ass.
on. The
Nigga, I've
people,
been to the
the
fucking.
people. Wait, the people. Have you ever heard of a nigga named white nigga, a white motherfucker? Let me not call no white person no nigga. A white motherfucker, a pale skin named Abraham.
Yes.
Hell to the no.
No, hell no. I know niggas named Abraham right now.
Hell
So,
Right
yeah.
now.
so,
Niggas and Arabs.
so,
Niggas and
I know
Arabs,
niggas
bro.
named Frank.
But them Arabs
So,
descend
I
from
know
niggas
niggas
too.
named Richard. So,
Abraham Lincoln was
Frank
the
and
fuck
first.
that
Richard are
mean,
niggas'
stupid ass
names,
young nigga?
bro. Frank and Richard are niggas' names. I know
Man,
tons of
shut
Richards
your,
that are
this
niggas, bro.
English, bitch.
Way
We
more
speaking
Richards.
English, bitch.
No, this
This the
nigga's
white
tripping. I
man
know way
language.
more black nigga. I know way more niggas that's named Richard than white people, bro.
Man, listen, we speaking
Eric,
English, right? Ain't we
Aaron,
speaking English?
a lot of those
Ain't we
names,
speaking
bro.
English?
No,
Is a
we're
nigga
not
name,
speaking
bro.
English.
Ain't we
No,
No.
it's
speaking
not.
English?
No,
They be having names like Boris and
no,
Ain't
shit
we
it's
when
not
they come
speaking
fucking
over
English.
here.
English?
No, it's
Hey,
not
hold
English.
on. We gotta fight.
Ain't we speaking
We
English?
said we ain't speaking
No,
English.
you're not speaking English.
I like that.
Ain't
I
we
like
speaking
that. Now, why
English?
you say that? You gotta prove Robert Lee wrong.
Speaking American,
You are
nigga.
not speaking English. We are not fucking speaking English, nigga. We are speaking numeric, uh, uh,
American.
authentic motherfucking
Shut the fuck up,
tone.
old nigga.
You shut up, bitch.
American language,
You
nigga.
shut up, bitch. We don't speak no
Eric,
fucking English,
Tell him.
motherfucker. Ain't no
Bitch
such
ass
thing as
up.
speaking
hold
English.
on, bro. You said we speaking numeric tongue.
American, nigga. American, nigga. Just say American.
No, shut up. I didn't. You
Just
said we
say
speak.
American, people.
We speak
Nigga,
America.
we speaking English.
America.
Everybody up
Speaking
here
American.
speaking English.
America.
Everybody
America.
speaking English up this motherfucker
No,
right now.
nigga, no,
Shut your
motherfucker.
old
This
ass
ain't no
up.
fucking English. Near snow, near snare.
Why? Hold on. Why did you say it's
You
not?
a snare.
Why do you
What the
say?
fuck is that?
You a
Nigga, don't worry
snare.
about it.
You a snow.
See what I'm
Why do
saying?
you say it's not American?
Me no, near snow, ye snare
Man,
hair.
shut the fuck up, man.
Nigga, then do the interpretation, nigga. I bet you if you fucking do Google Voice, nigga, and ask Google what the fuck I said, nigga, he will
don't nobody
interpret it,
speak
nigga.
that old
Naya
stupid ass
Snow,
slave
me
shit.
and Snare, hey y'all.
Get your stupid
You
ass on
Snow,
somewhere,
Nay
man.
Snow,
Go
yeah.
sleep, nigga.
You Snare. No, it's not. No,
You sleep in a
I
separate
mean
room
it's
from your wife,
not.
don't you? Hey, you sleep in a
Nigga
separate room
speaking
from your
snapper
wife. She
room.
ain't having that shit.
Yeah, he's speaking motherfucking.
You
He's
Snow.
speaking
You
motherfucking.
Snow,
Fuck
man.
out of here,
Matter
man.
netter and this nigga speaking matter netter and shit. Nigga, I ain't never heard of that shit.
Creek liquor. That nigga drinking creek liquor, man.
That nigga speaking matter netter, bro. Like what the fuck?
You Snow, me Snail, who Snow?
That nigga
Oh
speaking
shit.
Cleon.
Do you practice voodoo?
Nigga,
You Snow?
Chewbacca, nigga.
Okay, so Wushan Shamisha Shan.
You Snail.
Shan.
Yes, sir.
Shamashi.
Yeah.
You
Too
saw
dumb, nigga.
That nigga drinking for sure. That nigga drinking for sure.
Did you
That
just
nigga
Hell, that
was
shit
trying to
y'all
test
saying.
you. Hey, he was trying to test you. The nigga spitting.
Yes, Snow, yeah, who Snow?
Man, listen, on some real shit though. Y'all niggas speaking English. This nigga asked me, have I ever met a white person named Abraham? Brother, you speaking English. You speak English.
Fuck they gotta do
all
anything.
these names you motherfuckers use come from these English people that taught your ancestors how to
So
talk.
Shanika, and
how to answer?
Waukesha
If
and
if if you
Daquan.
if you
Show
if
me
you
one of
if
your
you wanna
ancestors named Shaniqua in the
know
1800s.
How our
if
ancestors
if you
Show
wanna
me one of
know
your ancestors
if you
named
wanna
Who was
Shaniqua in
know
the
the
1800s.
if you wanna know the
hey,
natural if you
hey
wanna
bro?
know the
Hey
natural
bitch,
tongue if
hey,
you
shut fuck up.
shut up bitch if
What
you
I was
want to know the
who was the that taught
if you want to
shut
know the
your
nature
motherfucking ass
if
up,
you
you
want to
stupid
know the
bitch.
nature
Do you
if you want
understand
to
that, you
know
bitch?
if you want to
Shut
know the
up,
nature of
bitch.
the tongue,
You
listen to a
bitch.
child speak. Listen
Shut
to
up,
that baby
bitch.
when you're
Hey,
trying to
you
teach
bitch. Shut
them
up.
the regurgitation,
Oompa
bitch.
booka luka.
Shut
Shut
up,
up,
just
bitch.
snoya. You is snoy, why you snow, why you snow.
Me no
Now,
understand you,
when
bitch.
He's
you
speaking
snow,
Mongolian.
my snow, you is nice snow.
See, that's
Nashi.
Tibetan. That's
You is
Tibetan.
hey.
That's Tibetan.
All right. Who
He
was
been
the
waiting to do that.
taught our
He can't wait to
ancestors
get
how to
online and
speak?
start doing that shit.
Nigga speaking Tibetan and shit. You a Tibetan monk.
It's snow.
Nigga dumb as
Oh
fuck.
yeah.
Listen, what English taught
Yo,
us how to
yo,
speak?
why are you talking about your
The
sister
people
like
language
that?
that y'all copy.
You said your
Who?
sister
What's
what?
the name of them?
You said your sister
They
what?
called them the British and the English.
What was when? When did they teach us how to speak?
When they had your
Motherfucker, didn't
ancestors in
nobody
Them
teach
dirty
slavery,
you how to
right?
fucking. You
motherfucking
ain't teach
speak.
us shit.
Huh?
When they
You
had
ain't
your
Motherfucker,
fuck shit
ancestors
do
teach
you
in
us.
know what I'm
slavery, right?
When they had
Listen,
who ancestors? When they had the
listen,
people taught your people how to speak. My
listen.
people weren't enslaved by the British.
Okay, well, when your people was
My
learning how to
people wasn't
become
enslaved
slave
or learning
owners,
from the British.
well, when your people was learning how to
This
be
nigga
slave
Robert
owners
Lee.
like the British and
No,
English,
you got to talk about your people. My
Nigga, you got enslaved when you enter elementary school,
so I'm,
nigga. When they sent you
hold
to
on, bro.
kindergarten.
Shut up, bro. I'm trying to see when these people got introduced to English.
when the Europeans brought over Africans,
Mm.
they
What
taught the
year?
Africans their
What,
language.
when did they bring your people over here and taught them the language?
Nigga, we talking about Europeans, nigga.
And
We ain't talking about
shut
the
up.
fuck you gonna say yo people. Motherfucker, we talking
It's
about Europeans.
our peoples. It's not our people. His people is two different people.
Yeah, you
The
talking
So
about
funny thing
Europeans.
about it, right? Check this out.
when them people brought your people over here, what year was around what year was that, sir?
The funny thing about it,
This
right?
nigga don't know.
Everybody speak this
He ain't got no
language.
genealogy or nothing. He don't fucking know. Robert Lee don't know shit.
No, I don't know. I don't know when the African came over. I know when the Indian.
Made up shit.
But check this out. It's funny that
Nah, fuck you. Check this out. Shut the fuck up. You don't
everybody
get nothing
speak
else.
this
You dumb
language.
Yeah,
motherfucker. Shut your
Robert Lee,
stupid
shut
ass
the fuck
up.
English,
up.
everybody
Does
speak
anybody else
English,
got
right?
anything to add to the
You
bill?
niggas,
Absolutely.
you niggas know damn
I'm
well
all in.
That
Absolutely.
nigga Robert
You
Lee,
got
this
something
I'm
you
language
want
all
to
don't
in.
drop
come
on
from
these
your
niggas'
people.
head? Smoke? You got
Yeah.
You niggas
I'm
don't
still on
listen.
the Abraham Lincoln not existing, man. I'm just letting him bust his brain over here to make
What
Abraham
language did
Lincoln.
listen? What language did Abraham Lincoln speak?
English.
English.
Yeah.
He spoke English, right?
He
Yep.
spoke.
Who
He
who
spoke
taught
copper
him
tone.
English?
He
American.
spoke copper tone.
Who taught him English?
He
His
spoke
mammy.
copper tone.
His mammy, the American Indian.
yeah, his
So
family. The fuck,
Indian taught
he
him
was
English, you
retarded,
claim?
bastard. Man.
Yeah.
Copper
Fuck
tone.
out of here, nigga.
We taught the world.
Abraham Lincoln was a nigga.
Fuck out of
We
here.
we taught the world English.
But Robert Lee, you gotta prove when the ship came over here with your family lineage or some of your kinfolk.
Yeah,
You can't
I ain't
say
got to
one
do that.
African
Listen,
started
I
the
ain't got
whole
to do
lineage.
that. I ain't got to do that. I can prove the Indian in my family, what y'all can't do.
That why I be tripping that with you, because you can prove more Indian heritage than African. That's funny.
I know
I'm
black
starting to
people and
believe that you ain't
Indians are
African.
different people. Y'all say black people are
he
the
was
real
showing
Indians. I
his mulatto
disagree.
grandma, his grandma mulatto.
Black people, nigga.
I'm starting to think that you're not African because you only found the Indian ancestry and you don't want to
No,
say it out
no,
loud.
no. I know I'm a descent of Africans. I'm proud of it.
Motherfucker,
That's a true
Africa is a
specimen, this nigga.
corporation. Shut
I'm
the
But
proud
fuck
what
of
up.
it, little
lineage?
nigga.
What
Africa is
lineage?
If you knew
African is
you
a
come
corporation.
from Africa, then you would
America,
know the boat that your people came on.
I ain't got to
You
America
would
know
is
know
that.
a
the
corporation.
ancestor that
Africa is a
on the boat.
corporation. You keep on
You
I
would
talking
know
about
know
black
the
people
goddamn
name
ain't
of the
you from
captain of
Africa.
the
I
boat.
know
Africa
black
wasn't
people
created
ain't
till
You
indigenous to
would
this
1948.
know what
land.
year they came
Shut up.
on the boat.
I ain't got to
Africans
know
don't
that.
even
So
call
if you
themselves
don't know
African.
what year they came on the boat, you don't know the name of the
He
boat,
should shut
you
the
don't
fuck
know the
up then.
captain of the boat,
You came
Right?
on the
but you know
Mayflower.
all your so-called American Indian shit.
Robert should shut the fuck up.
Brother, you're starting to make me think you are just a big motherfucking lie. You don't know
Mm-hmm.
no Indian shit. You heard us say some Indian shit,
You niggas
and you
talk about
tied
my
Now he
your shit
claimed
peoples
to
it.
all the
some people
time.
who
Yep,
had some
It
Indian.
ain't
Listen,
exactly.
Cause you a
no,
dumb
no. You
motherfucker.
listen.
got natives and then you have indigenous people. The
You talk
indigenous
about my
people
peoples all the time.
indigenous people are the
You
people
don't
of the
have no
land.
people, bro. You're a
You niggas
fucking
talk about my
orphan,
people all the
Robert
time.
Lee.
We are the
That ain't
nature
even your
of
grandma,
the
bro. You don't
land.
even look like her,
That
bro. That's not
we
your
were
grandma.
already in existence.
Nigga said that ain't my grandma.
The
It ain't,
settlers,
bro.
all the settlers that came
You know how I
amongst
know?
us, they grouped them into categories. We were
Them
never
people thought on this
classified,
shit.
and we were never classified in any capacity. We were the people. We were strictly the people. We didn't call ourselves any of those titles. There's no such thing as a fucking African. There's no such thing as a fucking American. We are the nature. We are natural fucking people. We didn't have names. We are simply the people. And when you go back to the original fucking dialect of our nature of us, we had commonalities. You were known for the group and the heritage of your existence, not of a culture state. There were no titles or no
Man,
significant.
shut the fuck
There
up,
was
man.
no significant titles of endurement for anyone. We were simply who we are. We didn't
Solid with
come
the
up with the
sleep on the
colonizing
Yeah,
plane.
yeah, yeah,
division.
yeah,
The
yeah, yeah,
division, the diversity
yeah,
came.
yeah,
The
yeah.
diversity came
That's how
when
we know
they
y'all
tried
descend from
to
slaves.
cumulate. When they tried to cumulate the natural existence of communication, those who had a tongue of speak, and those who had no language. So therefore, we speak in different tongues. So a nigga could say, like back in the day, like we came up with all our own
Man,
little.
god
We came
damn,
up with
smoke.
our own little titles and
Nigga,
slangs, right?
nigga,
Every motherfucker on
Fucking
the
nigga need a
sir.
planet
break.
tried to
You got a
cumulate
gas.
everything we said, and they tried to duplicated into their own
Man, ain't
verbiage
nobody
to
copying you,
relate
stupid ass
to
nigga.
relate.
Fuck you
Shut
talking
your
about?
bitch ass up, nigga. You 1930 ass aborted baby. Nigga, you was an aborted fetus. You was supposed to be aborted, nigga. You got found in the goddamn garbage can in your daddy's goddamn fucking goddamn tube that the niggas never worked on goddamn rubbers on their fucking dick, nigga. I ain't never wore
Fuck up,
rubber in my
Whoa, whoa.
motherfucking life, nigga. You grew
Time
up in
out,
the
nigga.
time
age of
out.
And
wearing
you
a
don't
Prom
even
rubber,
make
night
nigga.
sense when you
dumpster baby.
That's a
talking shit.
Hey, man.
crucifixion, nigga.
Hey,
You was a
cousin
Every
prom
fucker.
time a
night
nigga
dumpster
put a
baby.
You ain't even
every
making
time
Hey,
sense
a nigga
cousin.
talking
put a
shit.
rubber on, nigga,
Robert Lee.
that's an
Robert Lee can tell
abortion,
you a
nigga.
prom night
Shut up,
dumpster baby.
nigga. A baby in a tube, nigga. You're a
You
test
ain't
You
even
tube,
right.
making
nigga.
sense talking shit, bro. Like, goddamn.
No,
You
your
can't even
parents on
talk
prom
shit
night,
right.
you know,
Shut
they
the
ended
fuck
up,
up.
you know, saying they didn't want your ass. You know, so your ass in the garbage.
Little nasty nigga.
Bro,
Dumpster
hey,
baby.
although
You
you
got
sound like
nutted
a
on,
geek,
nigga.
You a
You
dumpster
got
baby.
nutted
you
on,
look
nigga.
like a
You a
geek and
wasted
sound
nut,
like a geek.
nigga. You was a wasted nut, nigga.
You right. I
You
am
was
a
a
geek.
wasted nut. That was the day
Yeah,
your
You right.
daddy
bitch ass
didn't put a
nigga.
rubber on, nigga.
You right.
Shut
You
up.
1,000% right. I'm a geek.
Nigga
Always
should have put
remember
a
that.
rubber on.
So anytime you run up on me, just know that you can.
Bro, all you would do is get beat up, press
Nothing. I'm not
charges
gonna do
on me,
shit.
and shit like
Press
that. Shut the
charges.
fuck
Can't
up,
even
my
beat
nigga.
a nigga up.
I don't come in contact with the police. But I'll tell you, I'm not gonna do
You
nothing to you.
talking to the police, nigga. You talking to him.
I never do anything, bro. Trust
He
me.
is the police. That nigga Poe and he got
It's
lights.
funny, y'all niggas can prove y'all was slave owners and everything, but can't prove y'all in.
Nigga, I ain't never said
Okay.
I own no
Funny,
slave.
it's
Nigga, the
funny
only
you
slave
can't
I own,
prove you
I
nigga, the
can
only
African.
prove
slave
I'm an
I own
original
is my dog
American.
and
I
Can't
don't know
prove
about
you
being
my
nothing
little
African.
else.
puppy.
Nigga can
That's
prove
what's
he
I'm not
funny.
Haitian.
even gonna put
I
You
no
can
got
Can't
prove
I
prove
ain't
he
every.
gonna put
Indian
no
though.
You
label
can
on
prove
I'm not
you
gonna put no
Indian.
label on
You can
Aboriginal,
prove you
Indian, none of
Indian,
that.
but you can't prove you African. That's what's crazy.
That's
Y'all
crazy.
niggas
Ain't no
can't
such thing
prove
as
y'all
African,
Indian
You
though.
can
motherfucker.
prove you Indian, but you can't prove you African.
Special
Yeah.
ed
That's
But
dude.
you
crazy.
claiming
Special ed dude.
African.
There's no such
That's
thing
what's
as
I think
crazy.
African.
that would
Dummy.
automatically make you not an African if you only could prove that you're Indian but no African. Yeah, that's kind of crazy.
There's no such thing as African,
Now,
dummy.
yeah, he made a good point with that. That don't make no sense, Robert Lee. Quiet.
Stupid guy. Stop reading books, nigga. Read your mind.
Do your genealogy, nigga. Know who your people is and quit believing a story some old grown nigga told you, nigga. You too old to be believing what niggas tell you,
My
dumbass.
nigga, you can Google
Get your dumb
a
ass up
lot of
out your
people's.
motherfucking ass and
We
go
still here. I'm at the center of the
research with
motherfuckers.
your
So I mean,
motherfucking.
I ain't got to
Your
fucking
people
fake no
ain't
I
story
know
shit.
you
like you
ain't
You a
niggas
talking
do.
to me,
motherfucking
bitch.
You niggas
nut,
faking
I
the
nigga.
know you
story.
ain't talking to
Shut
me,
your
You niggas
nut
motherfucker.
faking
ass
to be
up, nigga.
Indian,
You a
my nigga.
damn
I know
liar.
you ain't
You can
talking to
Google
me,
my family,
motherfucker.
my nigga.
And I looked
You
all
can
that
Google
What's
my
your
shit up,
family.
family?
nigga. I looked all that shit up, and it wasn't
Go
nothing
ahead.
but niggas down there. You
Bitch,
dumb
you ain't
bitch.
nothing
Shut the
but a
fuck up,
Wasn't
Google.
no
bitch.
white
You ain't
people in
look up
Marlboro
shit,
County.
nigga. You ain't look up shit.
Stupid
Tell me the
ass
names
bitch.
then. Tell me
Man,
the
You
names.
lying
motherfucker.
ass
Nigga,
bitch.
you
Tell
don't
me the
even know how to
names.
spell. How you gonna look
Tell me
Nigga,
the
something up?
names.
Name four.
I ain't gotta
All right,
tell you
Robert
nothing.
Lee.
I'll
Tell
show
tell
Name
you,
me the
nigga.
four.
names then,
Name
nigga.
four of the
It's
I'll
a
families you
show
list.
you the
connected
name.
to.
I'ma
Listen,
show
it's a
Robert
everybody
hold on.
the
Lee.
name.
I'm gonna
Robert
tell you.
Lee.
I'm gonna show you.
Name
I'ma
Nigga, we
four.
show
boy
Hold on. Hold
everybody
cutting
on.
the
you.
name.
We boy
Hey,
And
look,
cutting
I'm
look.
you.
Wild
going
Savage.
down
Get
through
him
the
like
names
this.
It's
one
a
by
This
list.
one.
nigga, cause he's
My
Just to
lying.
family
show
Robert
name.
you
Lee
a
is
They got my
lying.
dumbass
family name.
that these motherfucker, then
Listen,
no white man own no
they got my
100
Hey,
foot
family name
slaves.
on the
And
hey,
list.
them
Wild
niggas
Savage.
who got them
You can look
slaves
up the
on there,
families. You can look up their
nigga, ain't
descendants.
no white boy. You
Ask
stupid
Listen,
this
bitch.
nigga if he can even name four of his families. Name four surnames. Just four of them. I
listen,
guarantee you can't, bro. Because you don't have
listen.
none of your family genealogy. genealogy, Robert. You're
And that's
lying.
just as simple as
You
your
don't know
mama's
none of your
side and your
family.
daddy's side. That's just your
That's what I
mama's
said
side and your
to you.
daddy's side.
Listen.
I
Listen.
can name off nigga 8
You
right
can
now.
Google.
Nobody's listening to your
10.
dumb ass because I caught your bitch ass in the lie, ho.
No, you
I
didn't,
went and
bitch.
got them censuses, and I ain't see no white boy. You stupid lying bitch.
You went and got
Who the
some
fuck said
censuses.
anything about a white boy, bitch?
You went
You
and got
lying
some
ass
censuses.
bitch. You
Fuck you
fucking
talking about? Who
You
said
got
cousin.
anything about a
Fuck.
white
you
boy?
went and got some censuses.
What white boy you talking about?
Yeah, he said some white boys own his people.
Who you talking about? The
On the fence.
Fords?
Oh yeah.
You talking about the Fords?
owning slaves? You talking about the Fords owning
I don't
slaves?
even think that nigga ever looked into that information.
Hold up,
That's why he claiming
you
that
talking
shit.
about the Fords
He
owning
ain't
slaves?
never looked into his own family
Fuck out of here.
information. He
I'm
just
I ain't
talking
got
taking
about
on
the
narrative.
Fords,
listen,
and I'm talking about the
listen,
Quicks.
Nigga,
nigga,
them
the
probably his
Quicks.
grandparents,
Listen,
bro. He thinking they owning his
listen.
family. Nigga,
It
it's your
was 3
grandpa
Quicks
owning
that
your
owned
grandma
slaves.
and his fucking
It
kids.
was 3 Quicks
You
that owned
stupid
slaves,
fuck.
nigga. How
Wasn't
You a
many
none
did
of
dumb
them
they
nigga,
white.
did the
Robert.
Quick? How many
Which
did they
one was
own in
white?
total?
Which one
That's
was
probably
white?
all his family.
It was 3 Quicks that owned slaves.
Which one was white?
Now one of them was white.
All right, then shut your bitch ass up, you stupid
That right there
motherfucker.
means, bro, that's
Bitch,
probably your
So
your
family, you
mama a
dumb
bitch.
nigga.
when you
Your
say
mama a
when
That's
you
bitch.
probably
say
your
slaves
Your
family,
to
nigga. That's
mama a
probably
Israel,
bitch. That
uncle
Your
and
mama a
retarded.
so
bitch,
when
Take
you
nigga. I
that
say
never
retarded
slaves
said the
to
bitch
you,
off
Quicks was
your
white.
avatar. Take
I
your
never
mama
said the white.
retarded
I
bitch
never
looking
said
ass
the
off your
Quicks was white,
avatar.
nigga.
You stupid
Oh, why
I
is
bitch.
we
never
talking
said
to
the
this nigga
Quicks was
Robert
white.
Lee?
I
He a
said
Dumb
the
hoe
dumb
ass,
Fords
nigga.
own blacks, nigga. I said
disingenuous
the
ass,
Fords
stupid
own
ass
He
them.
a
nigga.
dumb nigga.
Dumb bitch
Fuck you
ass
gonna try to
nigga.
tell me about my
You
family,
believe
nigga?
you African, but you can only prove you Indian. You stupid
Yeah, that
bitch
don't fucking
ass nigga.
Nigga,
Shut
I
your
know
dumb
who
ass
my
up.
daddy
Retarded motherfucker.
is,
Clearly
nigga.
you
Just because
don't.
you don't know
He
who your
your
daddy
mama
is, that's your
cousin.
problem, brother.
Your daddy was your
I know who
mama
my daddy
cousin, you
is.
stupid bitch. Your
I
daddy
know who
was
the
your
fuck my
mama
daddy
first
is, nigga. Just
cousin.
because you don't know who
Your
your
daddy
daddy is,
was
that's
your
your
mama
problem, brother.
first
Man,
cousin,
we been on
bitch.
here going
We know
back and
about
forth
the
with each other, but
Quicks. We know about the
that
Quicks and how they sleep with each other, nigga.
retarded.
Your granddaddy slept with his daughter.
It's
You sick
stupid.
bitch. Yeah, let's
Robert,
talk about your grandparents,
Robert,
nigga.
you an agent, nigga? This nigga, this don't make no sense.
Your granddaddy
That's the only
slept with
reason why
his
we be saying
daughter. That's how you got here, you dumb bitch.
Stop, cuz. Stop. Cut it out, cuz. Cut it out, cuz. You got it, cuz. You got it. You got it.
that nigga got a motherfucking uncle, grandpa, and shit.
That shit is too classic.
That's his uncle and his
Oh my
grandpa.
God.
And he know I'm telling the truth. That's
Nigga,
why
you ain't
dumb
telling
ass
no truth.
got
You just
quiet.
yapping, my
That's why
nigga.
he
That's
don't
why
answer.
I
Well,
ain't
cam
paying
up
no
then,
attention.
bitch, and watch how retarded you look.
Say that
Cam
again.
up. I bet you look
Robert
retarded.
Lee, you do look
You
retarded
look
as
like
shit,
you got
bro.
half Down syndrome, you stupid ass bitch. How the fuck you got half Down syndrome? Retarded motherfucker.
Hey, this is beautiful,
He
man.
got Asperger's.
Hey, you know what? This
That's crazy. That nigga saying
this
that
has been
earlier.
this has been the
Forgot who he
most
said had
potent.
Asperger's.
This has been the most potent build in quite some time because we're navigating through, like some realities and like the esteem that we all have for our traditional heritage or whatever. It's a beautiful thing, but when they clash and they meet and when it comes to genealogy and historical shit, that shit is one thing. But in all actuality, the only thing really matters is that we are existing right now and what are we doing moving forward? What are we gonna do? How can we take this indivisibility and to make it into a positivity? How can we do that? Can we move the goalposts?
People got to be truthful and genuine. That's the only way you move the goalposts from here. Because every time you try to move the goalposts, you got a disingenuous person that
You're right. You're right.
standing up change.
It has to be.
Let it go forward.
It's a process of elimination.
So right now, you incest bitch, you need to get out. We don't.
Boy,
Like,
you is too classic. Would you cut it out? Too classic, boy. Classic.
you a cousin fucker. We not a panel of that.
I love when the plan comes together. Hey, but and internally, we all on the same vibration, and we all know that change is at hand, and we are the change that we want to be. You know what I'm saying? We the change that we want to see, and I got 13 grandchildren, man. 56 years young, but 13 grandchildren, and I look
Robert's son is his nephew.
what I look
Robert's
for
son is his nephew.
what I look forward to, I want to see my favorite granddaughter And
All
I
right,
don't
I'm
mind.
back now,
And
goddamn it.
I don't mind.
I'm
I
back
don't mind
now,
saying it.
motherfucker. Now, what the fuck all that stupid
Out of
ass
all
shit you was
13,
saying, bitch?
Hey, the
out
people.
of all
That
out
nigga
of
Robert
all
Lee,
out
his son is his nephew. That's some sick shit, bro. But that's a fucked up way to live. His son is his nephew.
well, what I
And
was
your
saying,
mama, your brother.
what I was saying is that my on-guesters who are amongst me now, my 13 on-guesters, when I am relieved of my breath of life, because the only thing that I fear is the one who gives me breath. I don't believe in no God, no Jesus. I don't give nobody no title. But I know that there's something
Man, you been
that,
preaching all night, nigga.
let
Let
me
me get
tell
into
you
these
something.
pussy ass niggas
Let me tell
talking
you
all this
something.
dumb shit.
Let me tell you
This
something.
bitch ass
Let
nigga
me tell
Wild
you
Savage,
something.
nigga. What's all
Let me
this other shit you was saying, nigga? About the quicks and the shit you was saying? Let's talk about that, my nigga.
You want to talk about what?
This bitch ass shit this nigga was just saying before I
Okay.
damn stepped out.
All right. I'm gonna fall down. I'll fall down and fall back. But I was just saying that
That's your cousin fucking family.
it's
Yeah, let's get on your cousin fucking family, bitch. Yo, retarded ass.
Let's get to it, my
Talk
nigga.
about
Let's get
what you
to it.
want
So prove
retarded.
what cousin fucking what cousin, bitch. Prove
You
what
fuck all
cousin
your cousins.
fucking what cousin.
You fuck all your cousins.
Granddaddy was fucking your mama. That's how you
What
got
was the name? What was the name?
whatever your mama last name is and your
Yeah,
granddaddy.
yeah.
The quick,
That like I thought.
the
Like I
quick.
thought.
Daddy grandpa.
Just like I thought. Just like I thought.
Robert Lee, that's why
What
you
name?
fucked up.
What name?
You from incest?
Since you if that's
That nigga
true
from incest.
and you know it, then say the name then, nigga.
Bro, your
Bro,
family's all related,
tell
bro.
us about your people, bro. And they incest.
No, nigga. You tell us about my people, bro.
No, you tell
You
us.
claim you know so much about them.
Let us
You
see
claim
your
you know so much
I
about
thought
them.
Robert Lee.
Tell
Lee.
everybody about them, then, bro.
Bro. I thought Robert Lee said his parents was first cousins.
I never told you that, bitch, nigga.
That is
I could have sworn you said that.
Never.
That
No,
is
you
what you
did.
said, bro.
No, you did. You
Yes,
want to
you
make
did,
some
bro. You
faggot
said your
ass shit
parents
up,
was
nigga.
first
No.
cousins,
Since
bro.
this nigga.
Yeah, you did.
Okay,
You
so
said the
then y'all
Knights was
niggas know.
related to the
But
other
tell me.
family.
Why are you
Nah,
lying?
you said they was related, bro. I promise you
Tell
said
me
that.
the
You
names,
ancestral.
nigga. Say the
You
names.
got incest.
Say
What's
the
the two
names.
names, bro?
What's the
The
name?
Knights and the
Say the
other
names.
family, bro. Just tell us what
Say the
some other
names.
families is, bro.
What names?
The Knight and the
What are
other
the
family,
names?
bro. They related.
What are the names? You just mad because you more Haitian than Chichimacha, nigga. So shut the fuck up. And Wild Savage, you
And
all white man.
you more
You ain't
Indian
even a
than
nigga.
African. You dumb bitch.
Nigga, we was just going back and forth, nigga, but we being real about you, nigga, Robert.
You niggas ain't real. You mad.
No.
Cause you
Nah,
got
that's really
no
what it
you
is.
got no evidence to back up your
Weird
claim.
It's
And
true.
you mad that I got
up
evidence.
here.
We was talking shit going back and forth, but we
I
know
got
what it is with
evidence
you,
and
bro. You
y'all
got
don't.
incest, bro. It's all incest.
Show your evidence.
Oh, now it's
Show your evidence.
incest
Show
because
your
it's
evidence.
Indian.
Yep.
Show your evidence. What evidence do you
incest
have?
because it's Indian.
What
Huh?
evidence do you have, you
Nah.
So
lying
it's
ass nigga?
evident.
What
So
evidence
it's
do you have
incest
that
because
your
it's
people is
Indian.
Indian? What evidence do you have that your
Huh?
people is Indian?
So the
Can
evidence
you
that I
show
got,
the evidence that your people is Indian?
the evidence that I got, y'all say it's incest because it's Indian.
Can
His
you
grandma
show
gonna
the
come up as
evidence that
mulatto.
your people are Indian?
What I got to show you?
Shut your bitch ass up, lying
What I
ass.
got to show you?
We don't
Tell me
believe you.
what
You lying, hoe ass
proof?
nigga. The
What
same
proof you gonna
dumbass
accept?
shit you saying, hoe ass nigga. Why you saying you Indian
What
and you
proof
can't
you
show it?
gonna accept?
Bitch ass nigga, show you Indian, nigga.
I never said I'm Indian.
Show
I
your
never
people
said
was
that.
Indian, bitch.
Okay, so what proof
Show your people
you
was
gonna
Indian,
accept?
bitch.
Your
What
records,
proof you
I
gonna
Lying
guarantee
ass
accept?
your
nigga.
grandma gonna say mulatto. Your grandma gonna say mulatto. The one that you keep saying that she Indian, it's gonna say mulatto. Show it what it say.
Show the record.
Rachel Locklear. Look up.
No. Pull up.
Show it.
Show it.
Yeah,
Cam
come
up
on.
and show it.
How the fuck? Wait a minute. So okay, all right. So
How the fuck?
I'm gonna put it.
Cam the fuck up and show that that's your family.
Listen.
Your record.
Listen.
Nigga, not nobody that you done motherfucking heard your little buddies give you a name. You
Listen,
dumb fuck.
listen to
Show
me.
it. Show that it's your
Damn, my
people.
nigga, you gonna shut the fuck up?
No, nigga,
Listen,
are you gonna
damn.
show?
I'm finna put the
And you
record
show what the fuck
in
you
my
got,
fucking
nigga, and quit
avatar.
doing all that motherfucking talking.
I'm finna put
We
the
don't
record
want to
in
hear
my
you lip
avatar.
wrestling. We want you to come up and show that your motherfucking people is Indian.
Nigga mad because he can't do it. I got you.
All right, I'm waiting. And mute your mic, nigga. Fat ass. Breathing out hard on the mic.
No, blowing that smoke.
Well, before we end this interpretation, I just wanted to give you the last word from God's Son. Peace and blessings to all the Aborigines, to all the earth people who believe in themselves, and may we have continuance. I only wish continuance to my people. Continuance, continuance, continuance. And may we be undivided and individed as a people and become one. One love.
One love, my brother. One love. Peace and fish grease. Hopefully it's whitening in that cat. All right, so who got some information? Yo, what up?
All right. I can't find Rachel, but I got Hannah. So check it out.
Uh-oh. Got some more punching to do, Savage.
Put me in the middle, Smoke. Tell Smoke to put me in the middle.
Is this some Indian,
That's
Rick?
your aunt. That's his aunt, right?
No, it's somebody he done made up.
He said Hannah Locklear.
Is this supposed to be your people?
Yes.
Now, where does it say she's an Indian?
How she related to you, nigga?
You see the name?
What does that have? That don't mean she's related to you. How is she related to you?
You see the fucking name?
Nigga, what does that have to do with it being related to you, nigga? People have the same last
What
name.
was we just arguing about? About the quicks, right?
You said you had somebody that was Chickamauga.
No, I didn't. I never said that.
What Indian tribe did you say your people was from?
I ain't said that either.
You a fucking liar.
No, I didn't. I never called out a tribe. What I will say is the last tribe they associated them with, it would be they call them they say Surah, some shit like that right there. but the textbook will say Chiraw, but they never said Chiraw. I never heard them call themselves that shit.
Where did you get the Shira? Where did that come from?
That's what the white man called them. Like how the white man called the people
Where did you
Cherokee.
get? Where did you get that the white man called them Shira?
No, that's what they'll say about themselves.
Well, who would say about themselves? The Sioux people? Your mic gone.
My bad. I had got a phone call. My bad. Now talk back to me.
You was telling lies, but what people said that they were Iroquois?
Who?
You said the Iroquois people or something.
My family, that's what they would say. That's what they call themselves. Most of my grandma peoples and stuff like that, that's what they call themselves. They never call themselves Lumbee. They never call themselves Cherokee, anything like that. I had a couple family members try to get on the Cherokee road. A few of them are, but my
So
family ain't a part of none of that.
You're $5 Indians.
No, I wouldn't say that. I mean, because it's documented that who these people are. So, but my dad black, and my mother father is black, so I consider myself black. Unlike you niggas,
So who was the
afraid
Indian?
of being black.
Who was the Indian?
That's my grandmother. Like my grandmother, all her family, even her dad. That
Who
picture
was
right
the-
there, that
who was
record
the
right there trace back. Listen, that record right there trace back to my grandmother father. His name was Ross Quick. Now, my grandmother, her family, then was Knights. And if you just look up the Indians of this area, where the area that I told you I'm from, the PD area and the Piedmont area, nigga, you'll see.
Sir, that don't. You see that your people will be listed under the Iroquois?
No, man. What I'm telling you is that these people said who they were, but at the same time, the Europeans gonna tell you their version of it. Like, for instance, they called the Cherokee the Cherokee.
Should be a record of.
I'm telling you the record.
No,
If you
Cherokee is a
Google the Chiraw
generalized.
people, right? If you Google the Chiraw Indians, right, it'll tell you a story about these people, and they'll tell you where those people.
Chiraw people is your people.
That's the people that they talking about from this area. The people from this area never really called themselves that either, because that's not their language. They don't talk like that. That's
So
the European trying to
Chiraw.
describe these people.
So how many powwows of your people did you go to know this history?
That powwow thing is a West Coast thing. It's not really a Eastern thing.
Fucking liar.
That's
Why are
not
you
true.
lying?
Powwows on the east.
The
The people in the
Shawnee,
west don't do powwows.
Right.
Listen, the Pawnee, I think it's the Pawnee, the ones who started the goddamn
Nah, them Athabasca
powwow
people don't do
shit like
powwows,
that. That
bro.
shit,
Like,
the motherfuckers on
nah,
this
the
side get it from
Pueblo Indians,
them.
Ute, all those people don't do no powwows, bro.
That's the West Coast,
No, bro.
motherfucker.
That's the West, bro. They don't do powwows, bro.
The West Coast started that shit.
No.
Just like with the headdress. Hey, just like with the headdress that you got, fuck,
have you
nigga.
been?
Hey, just like
How
that
long have you
headdress you
been?
got, fuck, nigga. Ain't no
How
Indians
long
around
have
here
you
wear
been
that
lying?
shit, nigga. That's a plain Indian shit, nigga. You claim you all this, that, and the third, but nigga, you claim you power time, but nigga, they ain't wear that headdress. That's a plain Indian shit, nigga. Ain't no Indians around here do that
Powhatan did
shit.
have a form of
Nigga, what you
No, the
hairdressing.
fuck
mean?
they did, nigga. Them
Yeah,
Indians in
we
Virginia
did
don't do
wear
Powhatan,
that
yes,
that.
they
shit, nigga.
did.
Nigga, we did
Yes,
have
they
No,
that
they
did.
not.
They
headdress,
wore
nigga.
headdress. Yes,
No,
they
And
the
we
fuck
did.
wore
they did, nigga.
different headdresses,
Yes, they
nigga.
Nah,
they wear
nigga,
That's
nah,
where
different
you
you
types of
niggas get
lying,
it
nigga.
hairdressing.
I know
twisted.
these
Yes,
people,
they
bro.
did. You don't know
Nah,
what you're talking
nigga.
about. You can look it up. Look
You
it
Lying,
up,
not
nigga.
a
bro.
real
You can.
Indian,
I
so
know
you
You don't know
wouldn't
what you're
Tuscaroras,
talking
know.
nigga.
about.
I know
Look it
real
up.
Tuscaroras, nigga.
Nigga,
This
I
nigga
ain't
don't know what
no
he's talking about.
Tuscarora, nigga. I'm a wild savage, bitch.
You ain't shit, bitch. That what it is.
To war with you hoe ass niggas. So nigga, I'm always in war mode, nigga.
Nah, bitch.
Bitch.
You fake, nigga. That what it is, nigga. You can't do what I can do, nigga.
My family wore they wore bonnet like a
Your
baseball
family ain't
cap,
did
nigga.
shit, nigga. You lying, nigga.
Like a baseball
You
cap,
lying,
nigga.
nigga.
When
The
we seen
Indians
you
over here ain't
niggas,
do that
we
shit, nigga.
beheaded you niggas.
Indians over here ain't do that
We
shit, nigga.
beheaded you niggas and sent you on sugar plantations,
Yeah,
nigga.
right.
You niggas had to
Puss
go
ass
work on a
nigga like you
sugar
will be beaten,
plantation,
nigga.
nigga. Weird ass nigga.
I'm just speaking facts, brother.
That's what I'm saying. I'm speaking facts, nigga. Y'all motherfucking family, the Quicks. Why you think you got the last name Quick? We got y'all's ass quick. Yeah, we got the Quicks right up out of there real quick.
The Quicks always been here and they
Foreign
still
ass
remain.
out of here. No,
Quicks
they ain't.
always been here and we still remain.
No, sir. I got when y'all came. The first Quick.
That Quick ain't related to me.
Ah, okay.
Wait, so your Chi-Raw family, they from North Carolina and Virginia?
Say it again.
Your Chi-Raw family, they from North Carolina and Virginia?
Nah. Most of my family come like from Lancaster County and then come down on back to Marlborough County. They was originally in like the Marlborough County area. Then like they moved up towards going towards Wake Forest past Greensboro area. But like they always was in throughout that whole area right there. But then it was a point of time where they was in like the Lancaster, York County area. But then they moved back to the Marlborough County
So
area and that's
South
where they
Carolina.
stayed.
So South Carolina, not North Carolina.
Nah, they was always on that border, right between the border of North Carolina and South Carolina.
Oh, okay.
Hey, you know who Mike Quick is?
There's a lot of Mike Quicks, brother.
He played for the Philadelphia Eagles.
Nah, I don't know that nigga.
He's born in Hamlet, North Carolina.
I mean,
Bro,
shit, I
he's
still
not
don't know.
really.
I
He's
still don't know him.
A-Time. He's really not a Quick, bro.
I'm checking
Yeah,
him. Yeah, I
Oh,
feel you.
my bad. My bad.
Yeah, I'm
That
checking him.
yeah. I mean, I don't know him.
He just pretend.
You talk about North Carolina. He from North
He
Carolina.
don't know where the Chi-Raw from.
Okay, I know where Hamlet is, nigga. I know where Hamlet at. My family is from the Sand Hill, nigga. That's right there at the line where Hamlet is, nigga. Do you know what a Hamlet is? Do you know why that town is called? Do you know what a Hamlet is?
You
You
moving the
know what
goalposts,
Hamlet
but
is.
go ahead.
No, I'm just
Explain.
saying I'm from that area right there by Hamlet.
What does
So
it mean?
I know the area you talking about. Just because I don't know this individual that you talk about named Mike Quick, what the fuck that mean?
He said you right
It's a
there.
lot of motherfucker that I could be related to that I don't know. My name ain't Quick. My last name ain't Quick. I'm a Quick through my
It's
grandparents.
one of your last names, nigga.
I'm a
One of
Quick
your
through my
surnames.
grandparents. My
That's still one of
grandmother's
your
father
surnames,
was a
bro.
Quick. Listen,
Yeah, that's your family though. So that's you.
I know it's my family, but what I'm saying is I don't know who this person is.
I get what you're saying though. I get what you're saying. Basically, you don't know your grandpa's family. Some of them.
No, I know a lot of my
Everybody
Quick
be,
families. I'm close with a lot of my Quick families. What
but
I'm
not
saying
your
is
fourth
this
and fifth and
individual
shit.
I don't know.
You get what I'm saying? You get what I'm saying? though? Fourth and fifth. A lot of us we don't be that close to the fourth and fifth ones. Them motherfuckers be moved off,
That's
be
not true.
somewhere else.
That's not true.
Oh shit! I give you the benefit of the doubt.
Right. So what's up with Hamlet, man? Explain Hamlet. You know, I just
No, I'm
remember
just saying,
Hamlet
do you
I'm
from
know
like,
what
how you
that
don't know
I
your
mean that
cousin?
word come from? What Hamlet mean? Like A
What does it mean?
hamlet is like a fort for Indian town. Like it's to guard the main town. See, the main town was in Marlboro County area. Hamlet was like the town that you come to before you get to the main town. That's why that shit still called Hamlet to this day. Because the
So
main village of the Indians
it
was
was
in
a
Marlboro
fort, so
County.
it's by the water.
No, it's not by the water, nigga.
You call it a fort.
No, what I'm saying is it was like that was like a military base for the Indians. Before you get to the big city, the area where the chiefs and stuff was at, you had another city that are gonna fight against you first. When you get through that, you get to the
So you
goddamn
said it's
main.
like a fort.
Got you. All right. Yeah. Let's see what you're talking about.
I see somebody in the chat talking about Wolf Pit. Yeah, I got family that on the records in Wolf Pit on my grandma mother's side, the Knights. Wolf Pit, that's a known Indian goddamn area. So I'm just saying I know about the mixture between blacks and Indians. But you niggas claim like the story y'all got is just false.
You got to stop saying that, brother. You got to
Nah,
show
it's just
proof.
the truth, brother.
You got to show
It's
proof.
just the truth.
That's the problem. You're not showing proof.
What you mean?
You haven't
My
shown any
family,
proof.
listen, I don't know what evidence y'all got, but my family never knew of no black people until they met the people that they dealt with. Like my dad's father. I mean, my mother's father. I mean, I'm quite sure they met him during the whole slavery thing. But what I'm saying is like, there's no evidence that it was black people over here living amongst Native Americans before the Europeans. If it was, it'd be a big mixture between these two, bro. It's not here. Everybody ain't got Indian in them. Some people got 1%.
Your people
Some
are
people got,
mixed,
most
bro.
people
They're not
got
even
none.
Indian, bro. They're like
Most
white and
black
black,
people
bro.
got European DNA in them.
Your family looks like they're mixed with nigga and pale skin, bro.
Man,
They
listen.
don't look East Asian, bro.
You see, you think you look at
No, your grandma looks
Native
like she's
Americans as looking like the
like
West Coast Indians, right? Right?
no. Lumbee and all those other tribes are just mixed with nigga and pale skin, bro. All
Bro,
those tribes, bro.
you
All the
talking
tribes
about
in
the
the East.
Lumbee.
None of them people got no
You talking about
Asian
the Lumbee.
ancestry at all, bro. They're just mixed, bro.
You
That's
talking
it.
about the Lumbee, brother. You talking about the
No,
Lumbee.
even your people, bro. I've seen your grandma. She
Brother,
could
I
pass
don't
for your
deny.
typical mulatto, bro.
Listen. Hold up. I won't deny that my grandmother most definitely got some European in her. I won't deny that. I mean, because the Indians
She
mixed
looked
with the
autochthonous
whites.
too.
Listen,
Hold
the
on.
Indians mixed with the white
She looked
people
like us too
before they
though.
got with the blacks. You got
Wait,
to
but
understand that.
your grandma looked like us and them. She looks like she
Brother,
got mixed with
listen
both
to me.
though.
Listen
Where's
to
the
me.
Asian? Where's the Asian,
Listen to
Robert?
me, brother.
Come
Listen
on,
to me.
bro.
What I'm telling you is white people got with Indians before niggas.
That's
Now,
bullshit.
if
That's
white people
bullshit,
got with
man. You
Indians
can't even
before niggas,
substantiate that claim.
Yeah,
how I
that's
can't
bullshit.
substantiate that claim?
Can't. It's
Brother,
impossible.
the white man, the one who came over here,
It's impossible.
he the one who brought niggas over here. He was fucking the Indians before the goddamn niggas was fucking the
Man,
Indians.
that's impossible. That's an impossibility. That is a lie, bruh. I don't even like using that word, but that is an outright lie. But I wouldn't call you a lie because you don't know. You're going off a narrative.
Robert Lee, you said ain't no proof of niggas being in America before what?
White people bringing them
White
over here.
Yeah, that's
White
crazy.
people, yeah, right.
Which is
Yeah,
what
before white
year?
people
What year?
bring them
Well,
over here.
hold on. What year is that? When's that?
The Spanish brought some niggas over here like in the 1500s.
When did the white people bring? That's who you talking about, the Spanish.
Yeah. I look at Spanish people as white people, Germans,
So
French,
you
all
don't,
them white people to me.
do you know what El Negro is?
You talking about that statue F7? Talking about F7?
Negro.
The El Negro statue, real name was F7. I don't know who named it El Negro, but
You think you think the original name was L7?
F7. I mean item.
What language is that, bro? 7.
No, what I'm saying is the people
No,
that
okay, hold on.
listen,
I'm asking. Okay, we don't listen. What year is that? When was that? What year is that dated at? If it's a nigga, it's a nigga head. You agree, right? It's a Negro. Like
No,
you
I
said,
don't agree.
black people. It's
I don't
called
agree.
the nigga. It's called the nigga.
Can I answer, brother?
Yeah,
Damn, brother. You can't cut me
What
off
year
when I'm
is
trying to
that?
answer.
I don't want to debate it. I want to know what year it is. I just want to know
Brother,
what year.
you can't
What year
cut
is
me
that?
off when I try
Nigga,
to answer.
you ain't having no talk. I want to know what year it is. What year is it? This ain't no speech, nigga. What year is it?
Are we talking about the same
I don't know. You making some shit up. I'm
statue?
asking you, if you look up El Negro, what year is that statue? I don't care what you think it is. What year is that statue? Because we know it's a nigga, but what year is that? The one we talk about. We not finna debate it, nigga.
Brother, I don't know, brother. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's 129 BCE, brother.
Okay, so is
How
this
many years?
the Olmec statue?
Is that's before? Yeah, it's an Olmec head. Is an Olmec
Okay,
head out?
hold. It's not an
Is an
Olmec
Olmec
head.
head a nigga?
No, it's not.
Hold
No,
on.
it's not.
Is an Olmec head a nigga?
So have you seen the whole statue, brother?
Hold on, listen.
Have you
Yeah,
seen the
I
whole
see it.
statue?
Yeah, dummy, this is
It's a
old shit. I'm
So
body.
have you
asking
seen the
It's a head and
tail
a
on the
body.
Yeah,
statue?
yeah. And listen, is an
Have you
Olmec head?
seen the tail on the statue?
Is an Olmec head a
Ain't no
statue, bro?
tail.
It's not an Olmec head. You
I'm
lying.
asking you.
It's
Okay, we're
not an
not
It's
finna
a
Olmec
argue.
head.
body.
Is an
It's a
Olmec
body
head a
and a
statue?
head.
It's
You's a
not an Olmec
liar.
head.
Okay,
It's
we're
a
not.
Not an
Okay,
Olmec
person,
okay,
head.
we're
bro.
not
You's a
talking about
liar.
that. Hold on, 1-on-1. Hold on, bro. Hey, is an Olmec head a nigga, bro? That's all I want to know.
No.
Okay, well, hey, y'all, we got nothing to talk about.
He
These
got
niggas are.
this
We don't
nigga
have nothing
crazy.
to talk about. Like you is
This
goofy.
crazy.
A dog is not a canine. Like, let's stop, bro. Like, why y'all be talking to dumbass niggas all day? When
You
he
know
say
what's
an
funny?
Olmec head is
You
not a
niggas in
nigga,
America
what is there to argue,
trying
bro?
y'all best to claim
How the
Indians
fuck is that
reaching
shit not
into
a nigga?
Mexico
What is
to
it? Hey,
prove
what
your
is it then?
claim.
What is it? What is it then?
You
If
you
it's not a
you
nigga,
you all the
That's
way
what I want
in
to know.
fucking
we don't want to
Veracruz.
argue. What is it? You
You in
feel me?
Veracruz trying to prove your
We don't
your
want to
claim.
argue about
But you live in the
Veracruz.
United States.
What is
You
that?
from
What is the
Atlanta.
head?
You from Atlanta,
I'm
nigga.
not from Atlanta. Stop getting personal.
You from
What is
Atlanta,
that?
bro.
Is it an Olmec head? What
You
is it?
not
Is it
from
nigga?
you not from
I'm not
Central
from
America.
Atlanta, you weirdo.
Where
Stop
you
getting
from?
personal. It don't matter, nigga. What the fuck
Brother
are you
Lee,
talking
answer the
about?
You're not
question,
the
Is
man.
the
Olmec.
Olmec head? What is the Olmec
That
head?
got
Is a
nothing to
nigga?
do with you.
Nigga, Atlanta
Nothing.
ain't got nothing to do with the conversation. Is a nigga? Is an
You
Olmec
from
a nigga
Atlanta.
or not?
You Atlanta native. You got nothing to do with the Olmec.
You a
Why are
weirdo.
you
You don't even
talking
know
about
who
them?
you talking to. I'm not
Like
from
that's
Atlanta,
crazy.
dumbass. I'm
Shit
from
ain't got
Arkansas.
nothing to do with
You
you,
a
nigga.
stupid
Ain't no
nigga.
show us one
I'm
of your
not
gay
from Atlanta,
paintings
dummy.
in the 1700s,
This
nigga.
is why I don't come up, because y'all be
Show
fans.
us one
You
of your
bitch.
gay goddamn
Y'all
family
see why?
members or something
Hey,
from the
Aton, you see why I
1700s,
call
nigga.
them fans though, Aton?
Fuck out of
He
here,
talking
nigga.
about now. He talking about painting and shit.
You
You see
talking
what I'm
about
talking about,
fucking? You talking about the
Aton?
Olmec, nigga? You talking
I'm
about the
not talking to
Olmec,
you
and you
no
call
more,
listen.
fan. We done.
You
You a
call
fan.
it the El
When y'all
Nigga, why
Negro
become
you want to
fans,
statue
we
troll
a
me
done.
that
We
Olmec
bad,
done.
head.
nigga?
We done.
You
What you
called
say,
the
Aton?
you called the El
Aton, what you
Negro
This
say?
nigga
statue an
went to
Olmec
bullshit
head.
that
Get the fuck
fast.
out of here, nigga. You
You
goofy
see what
Nigga,
I'm
ass.
shut
saying?
that nigga up
Aton,
You goofy
that's
already.
what
nigga.
they. Yeah,
What
that's what they
about that
do.
tail?
That's what they do
What
with me,
about
man.
that
They talk.
tail on that
He talking
statue?
about painting. He
You
talking
don't want
about
to talk
art and
about that
shit. Like,
tail on
come
that
on, man.
statue
You a
though.
fan, bro. You a
You don't
bitch,
want to
bro. We
talk
done.
about that
We done,
that
man.
tail on El
Hey, we
Negro
done,
statue though.
man. We done, bro. We done. We
You don't
done.
want
Come
to
on,
talk
bro.
about that tail on that El
You
Negro
goofy,
statue
bro.
though.
You a goofy. You don't
What
want to
about
talk a
that tail?
scholarship. You a goofy,
What
nigga.
about
Don't
that
try to go.
tail?
Don't go back to
Yeah, nigga. You
scholarship
don't want
now,
to
bro.
talk
You
about that
goofy.
tail on that statue
Hey,
though.
you goofy. I don't want to talk about
You
shit.
call
You
it
a fan.
you calling a
Hey,
statue
You a
your
fan, bro. We
evidence.
done.
But
You a
that
fan.
shit
We
got a
done.
tail, my nigga. So
When
y'all
y'all
niggas
start
got
being
tails.
fans, y'all just like Woke did
So
earlier. Y'all
your
some
Indian
fans.
ancestors
We
had
done, bro.
tails, nigga.
Hey,
So
El
your
Negro,
Indian
all them
ancestors
Olmec
had
heads
tails.
is niggas here before the white man. Stupid. Them
So
niggas, this is
them niggas
way
had
before the
tails.
white man.
Them niggas
You
had
goofy,
tails.
bro.
Peace, peace,
You
peace,
goofy.
peace, man. Peace to the
Them
chat,
niggas
man.
had
Peace to
tails.
everybody.
Salute,
Peace
salute,
to
salute.
people on the panel,
So
man. What's
your
going
nigga,
on, man?
them
This
niggas
nigga,
that
Big
you
this
dog
nigga.
from
stepping off of
had
her.
What,
Big
tails.
what
dog
up?
slapping off of her, man.
What
You
else,
know, kind of
Robert?
break this
Them
shit up,
niggas
man.
had
Yeah, what's
tails, nigga.
going
You
on,
come from
Hey,
man?
them
Robert,
monkey
shut your
men,
ass
nigga.
up, man. Let somebody else talk. You in the grave. What else, love
You
it?
know what I'm saying, man? Man, chilling, man, out here. Just getting it. Up late night.
Right.
Just came back from the California.
I heard that. What you
You
got?
think
What
a
you
O
got?
you
Yes,
think a
sir.
Omeg
Y'all
is a
niggas come
nigga?
from niggas that had tails.
Hey, Slavic, can you think
That's
Omeg
crazy.
heads is niggas? Or what you think them is? Some Omeg head. What you think them is?
Omex.
Yeah,
Oh,
what kind
man,
of people?
yeah, them Negroes, man.
Word.
Like,
Fuck out of here.
on my mama's side, man. I already told y'all.
Hey, so
Nigga,
to
Muskogee.
the
here
right,
come your
salute.
Go
cousin.
back to the
Your
sheep.
cousin. This your cousin.
Man, it's just
Y'all
common sense,
kin.
bro. Hey, but to the dummy that's saying
So
his
y'all
tails,
kin.
what humans got tails then, dummy? If it's not a nigga,
Y'all
what is
niggas.
it?
That old Meg head. That
Who
old
what?
Meg statue that you talking
So the
about.
Omeg is us? The Omeg is us?
Listen, that old Meg statue that you talking about
Hey, listen,
got a
listen,
tail
dummy.
on it, brother.
Okay, what people got tails in real life then? If it's saying what is it?
Evidently your ancestor.
Nah, don't get no evidence, bitch. What is it? I
I
want to
say
know from you.
evidently
What?
your ancestors.
Evidently, you don't know anything about my ancestors. I'm asking you. You
Brother,
say
you
it's
say
you.
you descent from the
Hey, stop arguing
Negroes
like a
that
bitch. I'm
look
asking you a
like
question.
that
You said it's
goddamn
not a
statue.
nigga. Hey, stupid bitch. You
That
said it's not a
statue
nigga,
was a
right?
monkey, nigga. That statue was a monkey.
Why you gotta argue? Listen, answer the question.
That fucking
You
statue was a monkey.
Say
That's why I
what?
got a tail, bitch. You
It has a
stupid ass,
tail.
faggot ass bitch.
It had a tail. You talking about a tail of
He
what?
lying.
It's a
That
head,
El
old boy.
Negro
Hey, bitch,
statue you
watch your
talking
mouth,
about
No, it's not
nigga.
just a
is
head. It's not
depicting a
just a head.
fucking
It's
It's
a
only a
whole
head,
body.
monkey.
dude. What are you
It got
talking
a
about?
whole
A
body.
tail. It's
No,
only a
no.
Pull
head.
up
It
the
got a whole
statue then,
body.
nigga.
It got a
Pull up the
body too,
fucking
but it's not.
statue.
It don't got no tail. It got a
Pull up
whole
the
body, but it ain't
statue
got no
then,
tail.
nigga, so we can
He's
show
lying.
you the tail on it, nigga. Y'all
We're
He
just
gonna
show
talk
the
lying.
about
face.
Making up shit.
one
Y'all
statue.
just show the
That's
face
all
of it.
y'all
Show
got.
the whole statue. Why y'all only
One
show the
statue.
face? Why you won't show the
That's
whole
all they talk
motherfucking
about.
statue?
Thousands of
It's just
artifacts
like a
people talk
Moai.
about one statue.
No, that shit's
Y'all
just like a
education
Moai
So
so
y'all
statue,
poor.
niggas
bro. It's
descent
just
from
like
a
a Moai
fucking
statue,
lemur
bro.
monkey?
It's
Fuck
just
out of
like a
here, bro.
Moai statue,
Bro, make
bro.
It's
this
the
shit
best.
up.
That you
The
find in
best of
Rapid
y'all
You
you
News.
know,
believe.
niggas
you know,
It's
descent
the
you
from
know,
exact
you
bush
same
know,
meat.
thing,
you
bro.
know,
You
you
find
know,
an
we
Easter
know,
You
we
Island.
niggas
we know.
descent
Hold
from
on.
bush
Bitch,
meat, nigga.
you
Are you
descend from a
retarded?
bush monkey.
We know
You
that's
niggas
not
Hoe
a
ass.
descent
monkey.
from bush meat.
If you think that's a monkey, something wrong with you, brother. You need to take that out. If
That
that's a
is a
monkey,
lemur monkey,
if that's
brother.
a monkey with a human nose, a human face, a human lips, human eyes, human ears, a human afro,
Wow.
it's a
So
monkey with an
so
The
that
afro.
look
hair,
like
the
Hold
black
on.
afro,
people, brother.
What
the
monkey you
fro.
know
So
with a
you
lineup?
saying that's
Hold
what
on.
black
What
people look
monkey?
The
like?
Hey,
fro.
dummy. What monkey you
That's
know with a
crazy,
hairline?
my nigga. So you
Hey,
look like
Shit
that
dummy.
statue.
crazy.
Hey, Robert the
So
Builder.
you look like that
Robert the
statue,
Builder. What? No,
Wolf.
it look more
You
like
look
smoke
like that
sticks.
statue.
It look.
So
If
you
you
El
look
shut your
like that
bitch,
Sneppo.
statue.
The
ass
rapper
up.
El
Let me answer,
Sneppo.
Man, you
stupid
shut your
bitch.
faggot ass
How you
up,
gonna
nigga.
ask a question and keep
That's
talking and asking
crazy,
it five
nigga.
times? It look
Fucking
more like
lemur
smoke
monkey
city.
looking
But let
motherfucker.
me it look more like
Nigga
smoke
wanna
city.
look like a
But let
lemur
me
monkey.
ask you,
Type in a rapper El Sneppo.
what monkey you know with a hairline? Stupid bitch.
Google lemur
What
monkey
monkey?
right now, bitch.
It ain't gonna have a
And watch you
fucking
see the
afro.
same motherfucking shit.
This nigga said
This
lemur
nigga
monkey.
stupid.
You think they made a
It's gonna
sculptures
look
of
like your
lemur?
mama.
Hold on, y'all. He think they made sculptures of lemur monkeys.
You think they made
Hell
sculptures of
no.
black people?
It's people
You
that
think they
made it,
made a
dummy.
sculpture of black people?
Hold on. Didn't people make it? Wouldn't they make themselves? Wouldn't they
Not
No.
sculpt
these
themselves?
motherfuckers.
Man,
These
you a
motherfuckers
dumbass,
ain't
man.
make no
Sit your
statue of no
dumbass
black
down.
people.
You think these guys sculpted lemur monkeys? Sit your stupid ass in the
That's
back,
dumb.
man. Get
Brother.
off the bus.
All right,
Personification and
calm down. Chill
You a
out.
characteristics of
dumbass
mixing
Calm
nigga.
down.
yourself
Talking
with
some, no,
other
you a
beings,
bitch. Talking some
Calm down.
calm
Chill
down.
the
Ain't
like the
no
fuck out.
calm
Calm
Sphinx,
down.
down. Hold
like
on.
the
What
Calm
type
down,
Sphinx
of
don't
brother.
grown
believe.
man
Chill
say
out.
calm down after he in a
Yeah, check
fight.
this
Sit your
out. Calm
stupid
down,
ass in
yo.
the back. You a
Like
hoe. That's
like
how.
the
Listen,
speech
hold up.
don't
That's
mean that
that's
was
how I know you. Hold
a
on,
Hold up.
Slappy. Hold
uh,
on. That's how I know
Okay,
you a
okay.
hoe.
human
I'm
You
gonna
cat.
talking
give you
about
that.
calm down?
I'm gonna
And
give you
we
that.
are
I'm gonna give
calm.
you that.
And
Listen, hold
listen,
up.
we are
I'm on your
calm.
side
You
now.
goofy. Hey, be quiet.
I'm
You
on your
goofy.
side now.
You
That was a
talking too
black
much.
man.
That's why you a goofy. I know you a
Listen,
goofy.
listen,
You
listen.
can't
I'm on
jump
your
sides,
side
you
now.
bitch ass
That
nigga.
was a black man.
What type of man jump
Listen,
sides? Sit your bitch ass in the
listen.
back and shut
Hold
up.
up. Damn, hear me
Ain't no
out.
hold
Glad
up. You a
Carmelo
goofy.
Anthony
Let's
got out
say,
today, man. Out on bail. That's a
listen.
good
Once you
thing, you
switch
know.
sides, shut your stupid ass
No,
up.
no, man.
How you gonna
Listen,
switch sides and keep
I'm
talking?
doing
Shut your
it
dumb
for
ass up, man.
I'm doing it for
You just
conversation, bro.
said these beings made lemur monkey statues. Shut up, dude.
Bruh, let's say
Why the fuck
that
would it be
was a
called El
depiction
Negro and
of a
it's a
black
lemur
man.
monkey?
Hold up,
He's a
man.
bitch, man.
Goddamn. Let's say that
And
was
one
a
thing y'all ain't gonna
another
ever
black
hear me
man.
do is, goofy shit like what he just did. You did all that arguing just to be like, I'm on your side. Man, you be playing online. Shut your dumb ass up, bro.
Yo,
You
man,
talking
we ain't
about
got time
lemon
for this.
monkeys. Shut up, man. And niggas ain't been here since the white man brought them here. Man, listen, bro.
Okay, so
We might
that
as
was
well
a black man,
we
right?
might as well get on something else.
Did they do a sculpture
This
of a black woman?
There's plenty of sculptures of black women. What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm talking about the
Not a
Olmec. Did
sculpture
the
on my
Olmec?
avatar.
It's plenty
I'm
of
talking about the Olmec.
sculptures of black women.
Did the
You
Olmec
goofy
make
nigga.
one?
There's
Did the
Olmecs
Olmec
of
make one?
women. Yes, there's female Olmec heads.
No,
Are
I
you
said
crazy?
black women. I said L. I said.
What's a black woman? What's
I
the
mean,
Olmec?
shit.
What's a
You said
Negro?
El Negro is a
What's a
black man, right?
Negro?
You said El Negro is a black man, right? You said
Man,
that
I didn't
statue.
say it. I said it's called a nigga. That's what it's called.
Okay, so
Obviously,
when
it's a
it
black
say
man.
El Negro, is it saying boy black?
Man, you need help, bro. I can't speak
I'm
stupid, man.
asking the
I'm
question.
good. I know.
Is it
Retards
is
ask
it saying
questions
boy
too. I don't
black?
speak retarded. Retards ask questions too. I don't speak retarded. You gotta
I'm
ask the
just
question to understand. What the fuck you mean, boy black? The
when you
They
Negro.
put
asking
the
a
L
bite.
E
L,
the.
They asking a
when you
bite
put the
instead of trying
L,
to
when you
add
speak in
real mess.
Spanish, right?
Man, listen, let's move on, bro. I
Ain't
don't
that
speak stupid.
masculine?
El Himador. How
Ain't
about
that
El Himador?
masculine when you put the L in front of something in Spanish? Ain't that masculine? Like when you talking about a male, you be like El. So like El Negro, that
Bro,
means
you need
male
some
Negro,
help, bro. Let's move
The
on,
black,
bro.
the
Speak about
Negro.
something.
right? Male black, right?
My point
Ain't that
is, you
right?
said the white man brought niggas here. Ain't no evidence of niggas with white men, and there's
So
hella evidence of.
is
Hey
there
There's.
man,
a
Don't cut
listen
me
a
here.
off, you
lie,
Who
faggot.
talking about
Don't
my
Negro?
cut me
culture?
off, faggot. I'm talking.
Brother,
It's just
is
Who
there
like
a
talking about
lie,
my culture?
Negro?
there's more. You said there's no evidence of black folks being here before the white
Brother,
man.
and you
You
pointed out
goofy.
El
You're
Negro.
goofy. You're goofy. There's hella
You
evidence
pointed
of
out
niggas
El
being.
Negro, right?
Mayan
You
codexes and
point out El
murals
Negro,
of
right?
niggas being here. It's been niggas here, bro, with dreadlocks, way
Where
before the white
is
man.
La Negro?
So you are confused. I don't. We're not
Where
gonna
is the
argue, bitch.
statue of La
Don't
Negro?
ask me no questions. This is an interview. Don't ask me no questions, nigga. It's
Fuck
been
you,
it's
faggot ass
been
nigga.
niggas
Get
here
your bitch
before
ass
white
off the
man.
counter then, nigga.
Man, shut your whole
Go
ass up.
back
You
and
want to
draw
ask me
some fucking
questions?
faggot
You
art,
want to ask
bitch.
me questions? Be a fan. Go sign up for my subscription.
Go draw your little sis
Go
ass paintings
subscribe
then,
to
fuck
my
boy.
Patreon, brother.
Fuck
Go
out of
sign
here,
up to my
nigga.
Patreon. If you want to see me paint so
Fuck out of
bad,
here,
go
nigga.
sign up to my Patreon. Y'all talk about painting
No.
more than I do.
Get the
The
fuck
That's the
out of
doctor,
here,
crazy part.
Leonardo da
the doctor
Vinci.
told me. The
Just because
doctor
I don't
told
want to
me
give
the
you an
guy that argues
interview,
a lot got a lot of parasites and estrogen inside of him.
man, he's got a lot of hoe inside of him. That's
Probably
what
need
it
to
is.
clean.
He
You
a
probably
straight
need to
hoe.
cleanse yourself.
That nigga a dead man walking. He need to die. You niggas that do all this talking and playing online need to go ahead and roll over, bro. You have no point of being on the planet. You ain't. You just here to talk. I swear to God. There's no room for niggas like you, bro.
Brother, you a painter. We already
Can't.
know you a low
Yeah, I'm
life.
contributing to history. What you
All
doing?
fucking painters are
I'm
fucking low
contributing
lifes,
to. That's.
motherfucker.
Are you
Fuck out of
crazy?
here, nigga.
I got a
I
bunch of.
don't
Then
know.
you a black
Hey, I used
painter
to
at
be in
that,
art
nigga.
now.
Man, you
I used to
goofy
be
Fuck
in
out of
art
nigga.
here,
now. I take
nigga.
offense to
Painting is
that.
one thing
You
I'm
a
good
low
at. What
life,
about you?
nigga.
Man, you
You a
wish that was true. You
pothead,
wish that was
low
true.
life bum.
You said a
Yeah, I used to
pothead.
be in
What?
art, man.
Yo, y'all gotta stop
Hell
making shit
no.
up.
Fuck out of here, nigga.
Slavic, don't listen to this goofy. He a goofy broke nigga. A bitch ass kid online talking. He a bitch ass broke nigga. What nigga talk about
What
your
about?
career more? What nigga talk about your career more than you do? A broke bitch nigga.
And
What
you
the fuck?
calling it a career.
Nigga,
Ain't never made a
how is it
dollar
not a
off this shit,
career? I
but you
get paid
calling
from
it a
I get
career.
paid from Live Nation. I get paid. Listen, bro.
You
I get paid
calling
from
it a
Atlantic.
career, but you ain't
That,
never got a dollar off this shit. Fuck out of here,
who
nigga.
ain't got a
What about?
Stop
dollar off of
wishing, nigga.
what? What are you
Stop
talking
wishing, my
about?
nigga.
Man, y'all gotta
There's
stop.
nobody gonna buy that
It's
silly ass
insulting for
shit,
me.
my nigga.
It's crazy for me to
No.
even tell
Ain't
y'all what
nobody
I
gonna buy
People
that
still
silly ass
arguing.
shit, bro. You
Slavic
tripping.
King. Slavic King. He knows I
You can
get
get
paid
high
from.
all you want and throw
I
paint
get
on the
paid
fucking
from.
board,
Hey,
nigga. Ain't
hey,
nobody
who
buying
signed
that
your check?
dumbass
Who
shit.
signed your checks? Robert
Fuck out
Lee,
of here.
since you
Black
want,
people don't buy no
since
shit
y'all
like
want
that.
to turn this into a fan signing, who signs your checks, brother? My checks get signed by UMG Interscope Records. Who your checks get
Yeah,
signed by?
yeah, yeah.
20 racks to
Yeah,
do an album
yeah,
cover. Who
yeah.
yours get
Yeah,
signed by?
yeah,
I
yeah.
get 20 racks for a picture. What about you?
Yeah, yeah. You will never show no proof of
I
that,
made
bitch.
32 I made 32,000
Yeah,
from Tyler the
yeah,
Creator. I made
yeah.
32,000 from Tyler just for doing the
Did
picture.
that
What about
company
you?
send you a
What about
1099
you?
too?
What about you, brother?
Did
What
they
about you?
send you a
I
1099
make 20
also?
racks for album covers. What about you?
Did they send you a
Don't,
1099
So
don't
I
matter
would
what
say
they
with
that's
see
a
as
career.
long as you
I
get
would
paid.
say that's a, and you
Did they
can
send you a
Google.
1099 with
You
that?
can Google my career. Where
Did
did you
they
get?
send you a 1099
This why I
form
say they
with that?
fans, y'all. He a fan. That's why I'm giving him
Well,
this.
how you
Like I
telling that,
said,
man?
He wants to
lying.
know about my career. He
Did
keep
you
talking
get a
about painting.
1099 with that?
Don't worry about what I got. I got bread for what I do. Don't worry
Lying,
about that.
motherfucker.
What
How
up,
Don't
much
worry.
Slappy?
taxes did you have to pay on that?
Oh,
Don't
that
worry,
boy, you
bro.
telling me,
How
man.
much tax?
You a
I
How
fan.
thought I
Why
heard
you
you
want to
back
know
taxes
there.
did
about
you have
it?
to pay
Why
on
you
that,
want to
nigga?
talk about painting, bro? You a
No,
fan.
nigga, because I know money,
Somebody,
motherfucker. I
every
know
time
somebody
money.
mute
the
the fleet
information
down.
get hot, they
I
go,
know
"You a
money,
painter? Go
motherfucker.
paint. Go
I thought
paint.
I
How
Go
left
much
the
paint."
bar with
taxes you
drunk
had to
women
pay on that?
arguing. Now I come
Hey,
on the
I'm
panel, I got more
contributing.
drunk, a drunk
I'm
woman arguing. I just
contributing to
left a drunk
history,
woman
brother.
arguing.
I'm contributing to history and making hella money. What are you doing, Robert? You bitch
So
ass
Yeah,
you
nigga.
say
listen,
you get paid
You
20,000 for
upset? We
album
talking about.
covers.
We
You
talking
got
about
it. Did you get a
information
pocket
that
watching.
1099 in that?
you
Boy,
can't
you,
help
I
bringing up.
think you
You
kind of
can
gay,
help.
man. You pocket
Hey
watching
yo,
now?
hey yo,
First you
wannabe
arguing,
Of
white boy.
course, he's
Hey,
then you
wannabe
upset.
pocket
white boy.
watching.
He's
Hey,
Well,
upset.
wannabe white
man,
boy.
you. Well, I'll
Wannabe
tell you
white
something
boy.
here, man.
Nigga,
You're
you
gay
come
as
up here
hell.
trying to
You got
sound
to
like you a white
realize
boy, nigga.
he
Yeah,
You
I'm
come
a
up here
upset.
trying to
mulatto.
sound like
You
you a
got a
white boy.
problem?
Shut your
You
bitch
mad?
ass up, my nigga.
Are you
Go
Uh,
mad,
kill
man?
yourself, motherfucker.
I
You
think you're
wish you was
mad. I
white.
think you're mad.
he
You
Yeah,
you
back
this
to
come up
you.
this
here
wasn't
trying to sound like a white boy.
this wasn't
Yeah,
You
I'm
trying
even
to
putting it right
disguise
back
your
on you,
voice
man.
First of
and
all,
pretend
look,
to be a
Better
white
watch
boy.
your mouth talking to
Nigga,
me with
kill
that shit.
yourself, nigga.
first of
Go
That
all,
kill
first
energy
of
gonna
all,
yourself
fuck
up,
you up.
nigga.
I ain't
Go
just
jump off
gonna
look,
a
fuck 'em
bridge
up.
some way, boy.
look,
Fuck
look.
Yeah,
out of
it's
First of
here.
gonna
all,
reverse
Y'all let
on you. Your
folks do
family gonna
things,
disappear.
folks.
hey, hey, first of all, Robert Lee just here
Praxis or
to
husky.
make sure. Robert Lee just here to make sure that we know that he thinks we not Indians. That's all. He don't give a fuck about the information. You know, but their
Bullshit.
position.
I like real
That,
information.
hold
I
on,
like
hold
real
on, hold
information.
on, hold on. Let me get it out. Let me get it out, bro. You're gonna be all right. You're gonna be all right, bro. You know? So he really don't give a fuck about the information that's being presented. As long as he get to say, fuck you self-hating ass African niggas. That's all he here to do. He don't give a fuck about the information. All he give a fuck about is his position in regards to it. But let me ask you a question though, Robert Lee. That Olmec figurine or architecture, you saying it got a tail?
Yes.
Does the tail take away from the face?
Yes.
Okay, so you saying by having a tail that that's not a human face?
Yes.
Okay, let me ask you another question. The Sphinx in Egypt, is that a human face?
Yes.
How's it a human face with a lion's body?
Because it got the pharaoh like bang on like thing, so
Man, shut the fuck up.
we know it's depicting the like a pharaoh or something, like, you know what I'm saying?
Man,
Right,
niggas
right, right.
playing it. That shit don't work.
Hold on. That's cool. That's cool. What is the afro doing on that Olmec figurine?
That's not an afro.
Have you ever seen an afro, brother?
Yes, I got one.
Okay, you saying that's not an afro?
And I'm saying that's not a fucking afro on that.
Okay, what is it then? Okay, in the world of symbolism, what else could that be, brother?
I never seen a nigga with an afro with a tail, so I'm convinced that is not depicting a
Okay, I
nigga.
never seen a pharaoh with a lion's body. So I'm saying you can't have it both ways. You can't say that the Sphinx is a pharaoh's head, but the Olmec head, because it got an afro, ain't. So I mean, you got to be.
Okay.
I'll
Give you that,
you're
Smoke.
right.
Okay,
Yeah.
so why that El Negro statue didn't have a helmet on top of his head like these other statues, like the other ones? If it was depicting a Negro head, why they
And
put
I
a
don't see
helmet
no
on that?
tail.
That's cool. That's cool. Because maybe this was a nigga that didn't like helmets. Who knows why the fuck it ain't no helmet on there? You don't
So
have
it's
to. All
speculation, right?
statues don't have to. Hold on.
So it's all
All statues.
speculation, correct?
No, it's not speculation.
What
It'll
makes
only
your
be. Hold on. It'll
explanation
only be
more correct than mine?
brother. It'll only be speculation if the artifact didn't actually exist. If motherfuckers were saying there was once an artifact like this, but no, this actually exists. So it's not a speculation. That'd be like
Who
saying
called
that
it
the
El
Sphinx.
Negro?
whoever found it noticed that it had Negro features. That's why they called
No,
it
that's
El
not true,
Negro.
Smoke. That's
What
not
about
true,
Smoke?
Okay.
Smoke.
Why would
That's
they
not
call it El
true.
Negro then? Why would they call it El Negro, brother? You know that El
The
Negro is
people,
Spanish. Hold on. You know that El Negro is Spanish for the Negro, correct? You do know that, right?
El Negro in Spanish is like masculine. It's basically saying
No,
male black.
no.
L
El
means
is
the,
not.
man.
El does not denote masculinity, brother. Hey,
Hey, Smoke.
hey,
Smoke. You know,
yeah.
I don't pop out late, you know, too much nowadays. But how you let a nigga say he ain't never seen a nigga with an afro and a tail? What
I
happened
mean,
to the 90s hairstyle that niggas used to have when they used to have a little tail in the middle, you know, on the back of their
The
little
tail,
head?
hey,
Rat tail.
the
nah, he talking
tail on
about
that
the
statue,
tail
brother.
is on the back. It's on
Listen,
the back of the figurine though, not on
But
the
I don't see no tail on
head
the back.
part.
yes.
But
Tell them
Smoke, I
again,
don't,
Smoke.
you
It's
gotta.
on the
But hold
ass of the
on, you gotta
statue,
show that because we don't see no tail. I just looked at it. I don't see no tail on the back of
Yeah,
the head.
y'all gotta see
brother.
what the fuck you
Brother,
talking
You
about.
look at
lying,
it.
I'm
nigga. Show
lost
that.
then.
You can't just make
Look
that
at the
shit up.
statue, brother.
I'm looking at it right now. I got my Google
Just
tab up.
examine it, brother. Just examine it. You'll see
What
it.
up,
You
though,
no
Will?
pull it up. Stop
It don't
lying.
even, but that don't matter. That don't matter. What I'm saying is,
It's not
whether
even
it's a
true though.
tail, whether it's a tail on it or not, you can't
Yeah.
say that the Sphinx is a human form with a lion's body, but it's legitimate. And then come say the other one got a tail, but the human face is inconsequential. That the tail cancels out the face. If that's the case, then the lion body of the Sphinx will cancel out the Pharaoh's face. So you
I
can't have
never
it
see what
both
the
ways.
fuck. What pictures y'all talking about? I mean, what Olmec y'all talking about?
El
I'm talking about
Smoke.
El
He
Negro.
got to
Look up
source
I'm
El
that
talking
up.
about El
Negro.
Negro.
Look up El Negro
Check this out.
statue.
Let
El
me say
Negro
this.
statue. I'm talking.
He got to source that
El
up. That's a
Negro
hit.
El
When
Negro
you look
statue
up,
full body. El Negro. Look up El Negro statue full body picture, bro.
all right. So when you type in El Negro, right?
You show the
No,
tail.
no,
We
no, no,
don't
no.
see no tail.
What you need to do is find out the people who actually published this shit. They never called it El Negro.
The publishers, they didn't date it. The publishers didn't listen. The
But they never
publishers
called
didn't.
it El Negro.
Hold on. You think about what you're saying. The publishers didn't name it. They didn't
They
name the
called it
statue.
They called it
They
figurine
didn't
F.
name it.
I think
I
F7.
can call it. Listen, I can call it Afro. I can call it Afro nigga. I'm not naming it. They didn't name it. They published it. They published the shit you talking
So
about.
who called it El Negro, motherfucker?
That was a nickname of it.
Hold on, because he's trying to start an argument.
Oh, so
Hold on,
the
he's
Olmecs
trying to
ain't
start an
call it
argument.
that.
Hold on, this is
So
not
the
nothing to argue
Olmecs
about
ain't
it.
call it
Hold
that,
on,
huh?
but chill now. Everybody calls it El Negro.
No,
Everybody.
That's a
You saying who
What did
called?
he
part of
just
Hold on,
say?
translation.
hold
What did
on.
he
You
just
saying?
admit?
Hold on, brother. Just like
What did he
everybody
just
calls it.
admit?
Hold on. Just like everybody calls the Sphinx. Everybody calls El Negro El Negro. That is
That's not true, Smoke.
brother. That is its official name. So who
No,
called the
Smoke.
Sphinx? So who called the Sphinx the Sphinx? Who called
I
it
ain't
that?
got nothing to do that. I do with that.
I did. So I did.
We
But it's
talking
called
about
the
this
Sphinx,
statue
right?
right here.
It's called
He just admitted.
brother. What I want you to do now is that name that you're trying to call El Negro. Type that into your computer and see if El Negro pops up. And I'm gonna type in El Negro and I'm gonna see what pops up. And see who right.
So this nigga argument is that the Olmec is not the statue don't represent a human.
Yes.
He's saying because they got a tail on it, which is inconsequential, that cancels out the facial features.
Which it don't got a tail. So it's all hypothetical.
But he agreed that the Sphinx is still representing a human.
Even though it got lion, even though it got
a full ass lion's body.
Right.
What's on top of the Sphinx head? Don't we see that
don't
on
matter,
Pharaoh's
bro.
head?
It don't
That
matter,
crown,
bro. We
that
see Afro.
And we see afros on niggas' head.
Hey, why you saying it like that?
On top of the Sphinx.
Hold on, that crown supposedly just stand for knowledge, sir. That don't supposed to be like representing the fucking human.
So the
Either
helmets
way,
that's
all
on the
I'm
Olmec's
saying is,
heads, humans didn't wear them. Are you
Listen, this is
saying the
what I'm
helmets
saying.
that are on the Olmec heads, humans didn't wear them?
He said
It
animals
wasn't
No,
wear
on
we
El
talking
helmets.
about
He's
Negro
saying
statue.
animals wear helmets,
It
bro.
wasn't on
Animals
El
wear helmets.
Negro statue. Why wasn't on
right.
El Negro statue?
It ain't no helmet on the El Negro statue.
Why?
It's an afro. It's an
It's not
afro.
an
So you
afro.
saying niggas don't
It's
have
not an
afros?
afro.
So you
It's
He
not
saying
an
says
niggas
afro.
don't
he
have
said it's
afros?
hey, he says the howler monkey. Ain't
Lemur
that
Okay, so
what you
monkey.
howler
said?
monkeys.
Lemur
So
monkey.
howler monkeys. So howler
Yeah,
monkeys got
howler
afros.
monkey. It's the howler monkey. Look
Howler
up howler
monkeys got
monkey.
afros.
Look
Howler
up
monkeys
howler
got
monkey.
afros.
Yes.
You keep saying howler monkey. You
Howler
keep
monkey
saying
look
howler
more
monkey.
like that statue than niggas.
Let
Are
me
you
ask you a
making it?
question. Let me ask you a question.
That
Do
statue
howler
look
monkeys?
more like a fucking
I
howler
said,
monkey than it
can
do
I ask
any
you a
nigga.
question, brother? Can I ask you a question, brother, or do I have to ask you why you in the back? I ask you why you in the back. Listen clear. Listen closely. Do howler monkeys have afros? Let me repeat that for you again. Do howler monkeys have afros? Yes or no?
No.
Okay, so it's not a howler monkey, brother.
Look up that howler monkey and tell me that shit don't look
brother.
I
like.
haven't put. Hey,
Brother.
I got it pulled up right here, brother.
Tell me
Me
that shit
too.
don't
That
look
shit
like
is
that
All right,
El
all right.
Negro
crazy,
Hey,
statue.
nigga.
Wood,
It
Wood. Since you
doesn't.
want to say it's a howler monkey, what
This
would be
nigga
the point
crazy.
of them making that statue then?
No, I already asked that. Listen, why
This
would
nigga
why would
crazy.
humans
Can
make
I
a
say?
monkey statue? Hu-
Like, yeah, what would
They
be
would make
like?
their own. They
What would
was.
be the spiritual
Can I say
side
something for a
of
minute?
them?
But hold on. If you look at it, it has a human nose, a human eyes, a
Look,
human
the
mouth.
howler monkey
What are
got
we
a nose
talking
too,
about?
brother.
A howler monkey don't
Can
got
I
the
say
same
something?
nose. Hold
Pull
on.
it,
The howler
show it,
monkey. Hold
smoke.
on. Hold on. Hold on.
Smoke, pull up
What
howler
monkey?
monkey. Put it on the
What
big
monkey?
screen.
Okay, pull up monkeys so we can see what
No, no, no,
monkey
no, no,
got
no,
human.
no. Pull up howler monkey. Don't pull up
Okay,
just any monkey.
because the howler
Pull up the
monkey got
monkey that
okay.
was
Because
in the
look, I
area with the
got you. Yeah,
people.
okay, we heard you, nigga. Because the howler monkey got human noses and human lips too. Come on,
Oh,
bro.
now the howler monkey got human noses in. Shut the
That's
fuck
what
up, nigga.
that's what the Olmec sculpture has. Goo. You listen,
How
brother.
you know it's depicting human features? Like
How do
what
I?
makes
I'm
you
a.
so sure?
How
What
do I
makes you
know?
how
Y'all,
come
so
you are
hold
so
on. I got you. You
sure?
asked a question. Be quiet. How do I know what human features are, brother?
No, that ain't what I
It's
asked you.
called
That ain't what I
anatomy.
asked you.
How do I know? Because I know it. You said how do I know it got human features? Because I know
No,
what
I
human
asked
features
you
are.
what makes you so sure that that is depicting human features, that
I heard you,
statue.
nigga. I'm not retarded. It's called anatomy, brother. There's a thing called anatomy. It's a human nose. There's an anatomical correct human nose. Are you that slow? It's a science. It's a science about it. It's called anatomy, the study of the human. Yo, you listen, brother. There's a
You
reason
don't
why
need
we know it's a human nose. I know you probably
no
failed in third grade. It's
giving him
called
too much
Hey,
anatomy.
Wolf,
You
more.
can.
Wolf, let me ask
Just
you a
tell him
question,
to
man.
look in the mirror. Look in
This
the
is
mirror,
crazy.
bitch.
Wolf,
Look in
He
the mirror,
clearly
Wolf.
bitch.
can't
You
tell a
haven't
human
Hold
noticed.
on,
nose,
brother.
Savage.
Hold on. Let me say something
He
for a
can't
minute.
tell.
God damn it.
What's up, Slim?
Everybody done talk.
What's up?
I can.
So since you're an artist, right? And you mean to tell me, even if this guy's trying to say he's correct, you're telling me that nowhere in art that people use anthropomorphism and personification, mixing themselves with animals to create strength and stuff, using art to personify a certain thing.
Man, fuck all that. All I
People
know is
people
I'm
do it
looking at
all
this
through
goddamn
history.
statue.
Hold on. Let him ask
I'm
the
looking at
question.
the statue right now, Wolf Dog, and I'm
Anthropomorphism
not
all the
arguing with
time and
these niggas no more. I'm
personification.
getting off this
It's a
damn
human, and
fucking
I might
time.
mix myself. I might put
It
wings on
got high
myself to show
cheekbones.
flight.
That
Let's
nigga
be
gotta be a
honest. What
goddamn
animal
fool to
got
be
high
honest.
cheekbones?
Boy,
But you saying do people make animorphs? Yeah, they make animorphs. We're not in kindergarten, brother. We have discernment, right? Is grown adults, right? We have discernment, right? So we're not looking at that and being like, oh, people never made statues. That's why he said the Sphinx. You talking about a Sphinx, brother? When the humans mix with an
Can we
animal, it's a
look at
fucking
this monkey
Sphinx.
now?
yeah.
So let's get
Because I
back on
brought up the
track.
Sphinx.
So what you talking
Let's
about?
check out
So
this
Slavic,
monkey.
you just brought up something like that's called a Sphinx, brother.
Man, let's check out this
Yeah,
Obviously,
that's
monkey.
what I'm saying.
hold on, quit cutting people off. We talking. Obviously, we know that. Yes, obviously, brother. There's people mixed with. Yeah, they put personification. Yes, bro. That's an obvious
Yeah.
yes. But that don't
Thank
got
you.
nothing to do with this Omeg head being a fucking human. Let's be honest. It's just a human. Like pull up the Omeg head. Okay, that's the
No,
monkey
we
right there.
checking out the monkey on the screen.
How long it take to look at
it's a monkey. You ain't been looking at it? The fuck? It's
This
a
shit
monkey.
look like that
Yeah, I
damn
agree with
statue.
you. I'm
Okay,
saying it's
zoom
a
in.
human.
Zoom in on the nose since he don't know anatomy. And mouth. Look at the mouth. That's a human mouth? Zoom in. Cause he think that's a human face. This nigga think humans got that
No,
same
man.
nose. No,
This
yes,
ain't the
man.
Harlem
The
monkey.
fuck? We doing science,
This ain't the.
nigga. We doing science, anatomy. Let's see if that's a human nose right there, nigga.
That
Cause
don't
the
look like that
Olmec.
fucking statue.
No, you goofy
That look
nigga.
just like that
You
Olmec
fail.
statue.
He said
El
that.
Negro.
Y'all see this nigga?
Man,
El
hey, get
Negro.
this dude out
You
the
going out
panel. Smoke,
bad,
kick him
bro. This
off.
bad. This the
El
Kick
worst
him off,
thing.
Negro.
Smoke.
This might be the worst it's ever been, bro. This the dumbest shit I
So
ever
that don't
seen.
look
Hey,
like
listen.
El Negro.
Pull up El Negro,
Smoke.
Smoke. You
Smoke.
tell
Show
us.
some more of them. Smoke. Show
I'm
some more.
glad.
Some
Listen,
more of
I'm
this monkey.
glad you think niggas look like monkeys, bro. That's crazy.
No, y'all think
Pull
niggas look
up.
like
Pull
monkeys.
up. You think it looks like? Wait, I'm confused, bro. No, we don't think
Smoke.
that. You think
Show
that?
more pictures.
No, show the
You know
Olmec head.
nobody. You know
Show more
nobody
pictures
ever
of this
originated
monkey,
from
Smoke.
Africa.
Hold
You
on,
know that,
bro.
right?
Stop it. Hold on. Let's stay right here. This nigga is fucking retarded. We gotta stay here. He thinks that's a human face. Pull up the Olmec head face, and let's see if it has high cheekbones, a regular nose, a regular mouth. That monkey don't have a fucking regular human nose. I feel stupid talking about this, bro. Matter of fact, like I paid for education. This is like I can't believe I'm talking about this. Like, the nigga didn't even know what anatomy was. Like, bro, how you know it's a human face? It's a science called anatomy.
That's crazy.
The fuck? I studied it my whole life. It's anatomy. You can tell
It's
a
funny
human
you
nose.
studied
Niggas
this
can
shit
prove
your whole
anything
life,
about
right?
that
But you
motherfucker's
Yeah,
mouth.
it's
ignoring
not
the
hard to
tail
tell a human
on the
face. You can't
statue.
tell it. There's no tail on the statue. You keep lying about that. Yeah, pull it
You
up
ignoring
until I
the
see a
tail on the
tail.
statue.
There is
You
no tail.
ignoring the fact that the
Can
people
you pull
who
up the Omega head
presented this
Smoke,
shit
so he can
never
see?
called that shit El Negro. You
You a lie.
denying the fact that this shit do resemble the
Y'all
monkey
guys,
more than it resemble black people.
This nigga.
But you want to say it look like
nigga,
black people.
he cold blooded, boy. Hey, pull
Y'all
up the
wild.
Omega
Any
head
motherfucking
again,
thing, nigga.
man. I think he's
So you
trolling, bro.
telling me that Olmec
That's all
statue
the
look
goddamn
like your
fumes that
ancestors?
nigga be
This
inhaling
worse
while he
than a
driving
white
that truck.
person, man. Anytime this worse than white people, bro.
So you got ancestors
It's
that look like
This
El
worse.
Negro statue.
Man, I don't got ancestors that look like this monkey. I know that. I know you probably do.
Evidently
But
you
hey,
do, brother. You
let's leave
say
it.
you
I don't
got
want to answer no more questions from a dumbass bitch like
so
you, bro.
you so you got ancestors that look like El Negro
I
statue.
don't even mean to call you a bitch. You might not be a bitch. You might just be a dumbass nigga, bro. But yeah, I think you up here trolling. Ain't no way you
Nah, my
think
nigga,
monkeys
y'all
and
niggas
you
is
don't, ain't no
in
way you think
denial.
monkeys and men look the same, bro. This shit
Y'all
crazy.
niggas is in denial.
Okay.
Now y'all look like fucking howler monkeys and shit.
That's got the same face as a howler monkey. Did you see the listen,
My nigga,
I'm done, man.
who
The howler
look like
monkey had
that,
a
brother? Show me the niggas that look like that, brother.
bro, I know a lot of fat black niggas that look like that. Fuck is you talking about?
Wow.
Same
Wow.
head, bro. Same nose. Look at the
So
cheekbones, the
only
lips,
the
the
fat,
nose.
only the fat black niggas look like that?
See, now you
What's
trying
the
to argue.
dude?
You
What's the
a
dude
Nah,
who's
he
playing for the
trolling. Look,
Super
he trolling
Sonics?
right now. Hold on,
He a
hold on. He
female, man.
trolling. He trolling right now. He trolling right
How?
now.
How?
Right.
He
He
trolling.
So
trolling, Smoke.
Yeah, he
smoke
trolling for
signal.
real because
So smoke
he troll.
signal.
He can't
You
do.
look like
Hold
this.
on, now,
So
hold
smoke
on,
signal.
hold on. You just got yours off, bro. You just got yours off. Let me ask you a question. In your opinion, what does Negro mean?
My opinion doesn't matter.
Brother,
The
brother,
meaning mean black.
brother. Okay, so if it don't matter, then just fall back and we'll have a conversation. Since it
So
don't
you
matter,
asked
look,
my
no, I'm just
opinion, what do Negro
right,
mean? So
right.
I
And you
mean,
said
come
it
on, man.
don't. You
Negro
said it
got his
don't
own
matter, bro.
meaning. My opinion about the meaning doesn't matter. It
I'm
already got
saying,
a meaning.
hold on, brother, hold on, because you the one having the discrepancy about the name. So I'm asking you, in your opinion, since everybody else agrees what the fuck a Negro is, what do you consider a Negro? Because we consider Negroes a particular demographic of people. What do you consider? Do you consider Negroes to be howler monkeys? Because you'll be a little off when everybody else consider Negroes to be a particular demographic of
Well,
people.
I don't consider Negroes to be a group of people. That's an outdated term to describe a group of people. The term
Wait,
is Spanish
What
for
the
black.
fuck?
hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. Don't consider Negro to be people, but it's an outdated term for people. Come
It's
on,
an
bro. You got to
outdated
make this
term
shit
to
make sense.
describe a demographic of people.
Okay, what demographic of people did that outdated term describe? What demographic of people?
The people that we call African American today.
But thank you. So that would mean the people known as African Americans today, also black people, which I said, what you were saying, didn't come before the white people came. Well, how did this motherfucking BC ass statue get over here? Is what we
What?
asking.
Okay, so how come
That's
the
how you
people
do it.
listen? So how come the people that made the statue didn't call this El Negro or
Because they don't
anything to
speak
do
that
with a black man?
language. Because they don't speak that language, dummy. It's
Listen,
called
listen.
translation.
No,
So
huh?
how
It's
come?
called translation. They don't
How
speak Spanish.
come?
Oh,
That's an easy answer. Hold on. They don't speak Spanish. Are
So
you kidding
what
me?
did the Olmec call this
Yeah,
statue?
you gotta think before you ask dumb questions, man.
What did the
My
Olmec call
only
this
my only
statue?
question is: are you under the impression that someone actually talked to the people who made this statue?
I'm under the impression that y'all don't know who made this statue.
Hey, brother. I just need you to answer that one simple question: are you under the impression that somebody talked to the people who made this statue?
I'm under the impression y'all don't know who made the statue.
It don't matter who made the statue. Where was the statue found, brother?
Why wouldn't it matter who made it?
Because nobody knows. Because nobody knows who made it, my nigga.
So if
now
nobody listen,
I'm asking you a more practical question. Since nobody knows who made this statue, right? It don't say Henry Newton or Ralph Lawrence or nothing on the statue. It's not signed, my nigga. Nobody knows who made the statue. That's a given. Now I'm asking you, do you know where it was found, brother?
Where it was found doesn't matter. Who called it El Negro?
The people who found it called it El Negro, brother. You know why they called it El Negro? Bro, hold on. You know why they called it El Negro?
That's not true, though.
Brother, do you know why they called it El Negro?
That's not true. The people that found it didn't call it El Negro.
Okay, that's cool. Okay. So the people who found it didn't call it El Negro. Why did they allow it to be called El Negro?
They didn't. That's just the name that you niggas start circulating all around. That Ranishi Rashad motherfucker, I think he the one created that shit. But it was a dumb Negro.
you stupid fuck! It's down.
No, hold on. Don't get mad. Don't get this. Just keep him in. We're just gonna further. We're gonna embarrass him all the motherfucking way to deal.
Yourself.
Okay,
I'm just gonna laugh.
Okay, so hold on. You saying that this statue was found at least 100 or more years ago, right? But it didn't get a name until Rashad Jamal got a TikTok page. That what you saying?
No.
So how did it get the name El Negro, brother?
Because dumb niggas like y'all said that shit look like black people.
Okay, hold on. Black people would be Negroes, correct?
I mean,
hello.
That's what they was considered at one point in time,
brother. Okay, that's what they were considered once upon a time. Was anybody else considered Negroes besides black people?
Brother. The people who made this shit didn't call it El Negro.
Hey man, you doing a lousy job.
No, you doing a lousy job. Because you acting like
brother. You asking me questions, I'm answering them. I'm asking you questions, you dancing. Ain't no music up here. The introductory segment is over with, my nigga. It's Q&A. Let's get to it. Stop dancing. Stop dodging. You supposed to be a smart ass African, unless Africans ain't smart. What's going on?
You ask me a question, then I'm gonna ask you one question. Go ahead.
All right, brother. How did this statue end up with the name Negro?
Because people like y'all gave it that name. Y'all say this look like a black man or black people. But I don't think this look like
because stupid niggas like us thought it looked like black people, that the whole world and the whole archaeological,
They don't call it that.
hold on, brother. They have to worry. Hold on. Are you saying because stupid niggas wanted this statue to be named Negro, that everybody in the whole common consensus agreed to that term? Because you can Google El Negro and this what's gonna pop up. Nothing else. This what's gonna pop up when you Google El Negro. This statue
Can I
that you're
ask you a
saying,
question?
hold on, this statue that you're saying is not a Negro is gonna pop up under the term El Negro. And you saying this because stupid niggas decided to do that. That the whole archaeological department conformed to that. Make it make sense, bro.
Okay, can I ask you a question now?
Yeah, go ahead.
Can you show me the archaeological people that you claim call this shit El Negro so I can look them up and verify that these people really said this? Because I don't believe that.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna do. Let's just read what it say. It might say something about that already. Let me see. It might already say something about that. El Negro, meaning the black man. It got a meaning in everything. Huh? Did you see that? Did you hear that, Robert Lee?
That's what I said it meant. Shit. I said that.
Hold on. You said howler monkey, my nigga. El Negro.
I said El Negro meant black man.
You said it was a howler monkey, right? A black man and a howler monkey seem like two different classifications.
No, I said the word El Negro.
Anyway, you want to find out the information? Let's get into it. El Negro, the black man, is the name given to one of the Olmec colossal heads found at Tres Zapotes, a pre-Columbian archaeological site in Veracruz, Mexico. So you saying that this archaeological site had to conform to some stupid ass niggas who just wanted to haphazardly give it a name. This monumental stone, brother, we're doing an investigation, my nigga. We're doing an investigation, bro. This monumental stone sculpture, along with others, is a defining characteristic of Olmec civilization and has been the subject of various theories about its meaning in the Olmec people themselves. You want some more? You want some more of this?
Yeah.
Oh, let's get some more. The Olmec were an ancient Mesoamerican civilization that flourished from approximately 1200 to 400 BC. They are known for their impressive monumental stone sculptures, including the colossal heads, as well as their development of complex social and political structures. You want some more?
Yeah, keep going.
Okay.
I guess. Yeah.
These massive stone heads carved from volcanic rock are one of the most recognizable features of Olmec art. El Negro, remember we just discovered the black man, The black man, right? So when you see El Negro, just think the black man is specifically one of these heads and is located at the Museo Regional Tuxteco in Santiago Texto. Well, I can't pronounce that shit. Veracruz. El Negro. Oh, some more. The name El Negro was likely given to the sculpture due to the appearance of the facial features, which some have interpreted as resembling African features. However, it's important to note that the heads are now generally understood to depict Olmec rulers or individuals of high status, and the facial features were not seen as evidence of African origins for the Olmec. Interesting. The black man is not considered to be evidence of an African origin, which means black people could have been any motherfucking where besides Africa, huh? Theories about the heads.
That ain't what that meant.
There have been various theories about the meaning and function of the Olmec colossal heads, including suggestions that they represented gods. You ever heard niggas say, we the gods, athletes, or even evidence of an early black civilization. What kind of civilization? What that was? Robert Lee? What kind of civilization? What that was? Not African, but black. The prevailing view is the heads depict Olmec rulers. and that the facial features are not African, but rather represent the physical characteristics of the people living in the Mexican Gulf Coast region. Man, AI just killed you, bro. AI just
Oh
killed
man,
you.
that's right. That's right.
Yeah, old man. I mean,
Old
AI
man
killed me.
Sheik XI.
I could see AI killed me. All right, so let me ask you this.
He said, hey, hold on, no, I killed you, nigga. We killed you, nigga.
Nigga, shut your
That's
bitch ass
everything
up.
we've been saying. It just took
Shut your
AI to
bitch
get
ass up.
to.
No. Let
Why
me
you
ask
think
you
I
a
brought up El
question.
Negro from the
Shut the
beginning?
fuck up, bro. Damn. You
Don't
always
get
want me to center
Silencio.
attention, nigga.
Silencio,
Fuck out of here. Ain't
stupido.
nobody buying your weak
You
ass
gotta
pants,
stop being
nigga.
so emotional, man. Here you
Hey,
go.
Smoke, let me ask you a question,
Let's
Smoke.
get it
Told you
on.
got them
Let me ask you a
parasites,
question.
man. That's why he's so
Emotional.
Let
emotional.
me ask you a question.
A lot of
Your mama a
estrogen get the
parasite, you
pumping
fake ass
through him.
wannabe white boy.
Hey, good
Your
work,
mother
You know
Smoke.
a
what I'm saying?
Good
parasite.
work.
That white
Good work,
bitch, your
Smoke.
mother, nigga.
Hey,
That
calm
white
So
ass
down,
the
man.
mother's a
hunky bitch you
Negro,
Calm
come
dummy.
out of,
down,
nigga.
dude.
That white
Hey,
The
good
hunky
mother's
work
a
though.
mother
Negro.
Good work.
and that white
Good
hunky
work though,
grandma,
Smoke.
bitch.
The
Yeah.
Calm
father's
down.
Yeah,
is
all
a
them
pale
white
face.
honkies you come from,
Why you do all
motherfucker.
that on the internet,
All them
man?
white honkies you
You
They
come
don't know
from,
conquered your
nobody.
motherfucker.
African ass.
Yeah.
They conquered your
Yeah,
African
all them
ass.
Don't
white
feed. Hey, don't feed into it,
sunburnt
Sly.
bitches you come from, nigga.
We was getting
All
somewhere.
them white ass
Hey,
crackers
good
you
work,
come
All
from,
Smoke.
right.
Good
nigga.
work, Smoke. Get back on the information, man. Calm down. Yeah, you
Good
Fuck
job,
you,
Smoke.
faggot
good
ass
work,
Atlanta
Smoke.
nigga. Fuck you, nigga.
You emotional as hell, man. That shit
Wanna be
crazy.
Leonardo da Vinci ass nigga. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, he's gonna cry for the rest of his little trip. How long you got before you get there, Robert Lee?
I got about
Another
another hour
dusty
and
hater.
45 minutes.
That nigga goofy, man. Hey, but good work though, Smoke.
Nah. Hold on, Small. I gotta ask you a fucking question about this shit, nigga. Goddamn. So you telling me you niggas here in the United States descend from these niggas who once upon a time so-called lived in Veracruz?
Yeah, them niggas was all over the place.
Ho. That ain't what I asked you.
No evidence of that. No
That ain't what
evidence
I
of that.
asked you.
Yes, you do. Yes, you
I
do.
asked you, do you niggas, so this you niggas in
Yes.
the United States
Yes.
descend from them
Yes,
niggas?
nigga. Yes, nigga. Yes.
How did you get here in the United
Yes.
States? How you get here?
Easy.
No, it ain't easy.
So you
tell
telling
me.
me motherfuckers, hold on. So you telling me motherfuckers is not coming to the United States from other countries right now?
Fuck right now, motherfucker. We talking about back then.
So hold on.
I
You
want to
saying
know how
you
your
couldn't? Hold on.
Let me ask you a question. I want to know how your ancestors from down there ended up on the motherfucking Chickasaw goddamn slave schedule up here, motherfucker. Tell me that.
What the slave
Did you
schedule
come
got to
on the
do with
slave boat, bitch? Did your ancestors come on the slave boat?
No.
Oh, y'all
Not at
walked.
all.
So y'all walked to become the Chickasaw motherfucking slaves, bitch?
No. Not at all.
Cause you lying, you black monkey looking motherfucker.
Shout out to
Stop all
the
this
monkey.
fucking fake shit, nigga.
Shout out to all the monkey looking motherfuckers. But yeah, we kin to the Olmecs.
You ain't kin to shit, nigga. You kin to the
They make
Zulu.
you
The Creek
mad.
and the Muskogee are
Hold
descendants
on.
of the old
They
man.
make you
To the
mad.
Zulu.
Hey, hold
Damn.
on. It make you mad that black people had an ancient civilization in America.
No.
They
I
make you
know
mad.
black people had. Listen,
They make you
I
mad.
know black
They make you
people
mad.
come from greatness.
Before Columbus, 400 BC, 1200 BC, they make you mad.
I know black people come from greatness.
Hey, what was that?
I know
Smoke
that,
1200
brother.
BC?
I'm proud of being black. You the one who
Yeah, from
ashamed
1200 to
of your
400
black
BC
skin,
is
brother.
what they're giving it credit for.
You the one
But I'm just
ashamed of your
saying.
black skin, Smoke.
1200 BC.
Okay, so then instead of being
That shit
African,
ain't
you're
got nothing to
Mexican
do
then.
with you, nigga.
I'm not ashamed of my old Mex skin. I ain't ashamed of my old Mex skin.
That shit ain't got nothing to do with you, nigga.
I ain't ashamed of my old Mex skin.
Nigga, that shit ain't said nothing about old Mexican.
So you're a
That shit
Mexican.
ain't got nothing to do with skin.
Yeah, Luby.
It said
Mexican is a new word for dummy.
Yeah, we
Yo,
been
shut
speaking.
up, you fucking honky. Shut the fuck up, you fucking
You know
dog.
what I'm saying? And the blue ink,
Fuck
hold
you,
on now,
you
hold on.
fucking
Hold
German
on, let me say
shepherd.
something.
Fuck
The
you,
blue
honky.
ink that they
Fuck you, nigga.
use
Fuck you,
in the
you honky.
walls
Your
of
mama ain't
Mexico
shit.
come from Georgia.
Fuck that, nigga.
Man,
That's
Take your
proven.
white ass some
That
fucking
blue
well,
ink
motherfucker.
comes from Georgia.
Fuck you, nigga.
Hold on. He got his lesson for the day. He ain't got to learn nothing else. He got his lesson.
Fuck
He didn't
that
got a
wannabe
complete.
white
He didn't got a
motherfucker.
complete lesson for the day.
Fuck you think
But
you
no,
talking
I'm not. I'm not ashamed. I'm not ashamed of my old Mexican.
This
No.
is
Nigga,
the
you
first
ain't
time
got
I've
no
ever heard you
old
talk about it.
Mexican, bitch. You got African skin, nigga.
That make
You
you
got
mad?
Congo
Said
That
the
old
skin,
first
nigga.
time
Mexican.
come on, he
That
said
old Mexican. That
You
old
got
Mexican make
Congo
you mad?
skin, nigga.
he
That
said
old
the
Mexican
first
That's
time.
some
make you
old
mad?
Siberian Husky, I see.
You already said the old Mexican look
You
like a
got
howler
Congo
monkey.
skin, nigga.
Hey, you already said the old Mexican look like a howler monkey, so I don't feel bad when you call me a monkey looking
That's
ass
what
niggas.
it
Cause them monkey looking ass niggas had a great civilization.
Ah,
Them monkey looking ass niggas had it going on. I'm proud for you to call me them
nigga,
monkey
where,
ass niggas. Yeah,
listen.
I'm proud to
So
be. I'm
Man,
proud to be a
y'all
part of them
listen.
monkey ass niggas.
So you
You
mean to
see?
tell me?
You see the
So how
difference?
how
You
your
see the
ancestors
difference?
get on the Chickasaw slave schedule? How
Cause we some
Lucy
bad,
Hawkins end
cause
up
we
owning
some
your
bad
Olmec
motherfuckers.
people?
That's how. We some bad
How
motherfuckers.
did
We took
Lucy
over
Hawkins
everything.
own your
We took over
Olmec
the.
people?
We took over the Indian roles. We took over the
Self-discipline,
freedman
bro.
roles.
How
Self-discipline.
Nigga, we took
My
did
over the
stomach started to
Lucy
Olmec
growl.
Hawkins
roles.
own
My
your
Nigga,
Yeah,
we
stomach
that's
some
why
started
you
to
bad.
guys rule
growl
the
We
world
because
bad
today,
I was
right?
motherfuckers,
drinking
nigga.
cold
That's
water.
how.
Shout
We
out to
some bad
cold water.
motherfuckers, nigga.
Shout
That's
out to
how
how.
cold
Lucy
water
Hawkins
drink
own your
machine.
What you
Olmec
talking about,
descendants?
nigga?
But
Yeah.
self-discipline, that's like zero.
How did the Olmec own your fucking people? I mean, how did Lucy Hawkins own your Olmec descendants, brother?
Lucy Hawkins didn't own my Olmec descendants.
Bullshit. She owned your family.
Boy,
Why
stop
is
it.
your family on Lucy Hawkins' slave schedule?
Show me
Hawkins are Negroes,
Lucy
you dummy.
Show me
Shut
Lucy
the fuck
Hawkins.
up, honky.
Show me Lucy Hawkins dominating my family in any capacity. Show me that.
Fuck
Pull
that
that up.
dominating your family. It's
Pull
You
that
a
want
up.
him to bring
record.
up
Show
paperwork?
It's a
me
record that
Lucy.
exists.
No,
It's
I
a
want to see
record
Lucy
that
Hawkins.
exists.
I want to see Lucy Hawkins working my people.
It's a
I want to see
record
Lucy
that
Hawkins
exists
working
that
my
she
people.
own your peoples,
When you
nigga.
can
Are you
show
expecting
me,
him to
when
provide
you can show me,
documentation?
no,
It's
I
a
want
record
him
that
to show
exists
me,
already,
like I just
Lucy.
showed him, an Olmec head. I want him to show me
Oh, so
Lucy
you
Hawkins.
Tell
just
that
want to see a
Husky to
Right,
be
picture?
quiet.
right. This show
Shut
and
up,
tell.
Husky.
This show and tell, not just tell. This show and tell. See, I showed him something and I told him about it. Now I need him to show me something, then tell me about it. Don't just tell me about it. Don't talk my motherfucking head off. Show me Lucy
Can I
Hawkins
respond?
owning my motherfucking people, nigga.
Can I respond?
Yeah, please do.
I cannot
That's all
respond.
it takes is a picture?
And while you at it,
Shit.
pull up
quite
Lucy Hawkins
sure.
doing that.
I'm quite sure everyone up here have seen the evidence of your family on
Man,
that
I've seen so
slave
many
schedule.
sources, I just don't even remember, bro.
So therefore, me pulling it up now is irrelevant. I'm asking you,
Tell them.
why does it exist?
What?
If your people are the Olmecs, you are descendant of the Olmecs, why is it a record that exists that your people was the fucking slaves to this woman named Lucy Hawkins?
Oh, somebody made that up. That's why it exists. Somebody just made it up.
You
Next
don't even know what
Next
slave
They
meant.
Next
they
question.
erased your family
Next question.
civilization. They kidnapped your family, made it to be this mythical civilization that existed in the past, and enslaved your people, brother.
Yeah, somebody
That's
made
too
that up.
extreme, man. Hold
Somebody
on,
made that up.
pause, man. I got water
Some
right
stupid,
here. I got
some
food.
stupid
I
ass
didn't know we
African
could
niggas.
use that as an
Man, what you
answer.
talking about? Calm down.
Some stupid ass African niggas made that up.
Is that really a valid answer?
Just the same kind of answer he
No,
give
it's
us.
not.
Yeah, just the same kind of answer he
Shut
give
your
us.
Celtic gene ass
Because
up.
I could win every argument with that.
Some stupid ass
Yeah,
African
Celtic
niggas.
gene ain't that
Some
wisdom
stupid
no more.
ass. Some stupid ass African niggas made it up.
Yeah, it's like the Indian thing.
I mean, y'all the ones say black people look like monkeys.
Yes, the unions have their place, smoke, right?
Why you keep
Unions
saying
have
that?
their
Oh
place.
Lord, who was that talking?
Unions
Just
have
pass
their
the tank.
place, right?
That nigga sound
Who?
I
like
thought we put the wall on.
SpongeBob character.
Smoke, you saying African made that shit up, and that means it was a union propaganda. And
Yeah, propaganda, man.
but it was
Propaganda.
useful as a union. It was useful as a union because it played a part in bringing the community together, right? So it has its place
I
to
mean,
say yes or no and has the veto power over that.
you can loosely make that inference. but it's still a huge reach.
Hey, brother. Hey,
Hey,
brother.
Lubis.
From India.
Hey, Lubis.
Hey, let me ask the
Do
brother
we
from
find
India a
any?
question.
Do we find any
Hey, can I ask
ancient
the brother from India a
American
question?
artifacts with your phenotype, Lubis?
Ancient
You'll get
American?
grabbed by the hair and kicked out.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Okay.
You'll get picked up by the hair and
Hey,
kicked
Smoke.
out.
I don't know. I don't
Hey,
know. It's a
Smoke. Can I ask
respectable
you a
answer.
question, Smoke? Hey, Smoke.
No, it's
Can I
my
ask you a
turn to
question?
ask you one. Hold on. It's my turn to ask you one. Because you just asked me about
Okay.
Lucy Hawkins. All right. How your grandmama Indian, but your mama not?
My mother wouldn't be. I don't even think my
Mother
grandmother a
Teresa,
full
right?
blood
The
Indian.
standard
You
is
feel what
Mother
I'm saying?
Teresa. Smoke.
Hear me out, Smoke.
No, let
Hear
me
me out.
answer that question. Let me answer that question.
I don't even
How your
think
grandmama
my
Indian, but your mama not?
I don't even think my grandmother was a full blood Indian. You feel what I'm saying? I know my mother's not, because I know my mother's father is black. And my father is black. Now, my grandmother father, listen, my grandmother father, I never seen him before. His records say Negro. That's the Ross Quick guy. But my aunt, who still alive today and seen him, she say that motherfucker a white man. But all the records say he a Negro. So I know back then they wasn't confusing no white man with no Negro. You feel what I'm saying?
Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. I gotta get this straight. You saying that your mama's daddy is white?
That ain't what the fuck I said, nigga.
What you say then, bro?
I'm gonna say it again. I'm gonna slow it down. I said my mother.
Yes, but we have basic entitlements,
Hold up, brother.
right?
Hold up. I said my mother, father is black. My grandmother, father, his records say Negro. All the records about him say Negro. His name Ross Quick. But my aunt, who is still alive today, she is the only one that actually was alive to see him. My mother never saw my grandmother's father. My aunt say that Ross Quick was a white man, but there's no record that says he's a white man. All the record says he's a Negro.
Okay, so it's possible that your grandmother is the result of a white man and a Negro?
Smoke.
I'm saying Ross Quick
Can I say one thing, Smoke?
was partially. I'm gonna say Ross Quick was mixed too, because his mother was
So,
the
so you
Rachel
detached,
Locklear
right? You
woman,
detached from
right?
the whole,
True Locklear come from that
tree, I guess,
area. She killed
the
to the whole
backbone.
Locklears, and if you know anything about the Locklears,
Yeah, so you
they
detached and
really
went
got
black
Indian blood
now,
in them.
but you started from Indian, right?
Hey man, come on man, shut up right quick. But Ross Quick father is a Quick. They claim to have Indian in them too, but they look more black to me. Now my grandmother, her mother is the Knight. Now when you look into them in that area, like it's a whole mixture of white and Indian. But they got
So
relatives on the Eastern Brand road, but like I say my peoples ain't on that road. My peoples never considered themselves that, but they do got family members that's on that road.
yeah, your story a little convoluted, bro. So as in my
Plus, you're
opinion,
rude, man.
I'm not y'all. I don't claim to be Indian. I'm proud to be black. You
right, you
motherfuckers
can't,
claim to be Indian.
brother. You can't claim to be Indian. You don't know if you black, white, African.
What you mean?
Indigenous.
I'm black.
No, hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on, brother. Hold on. You can only be black if you come from black people, right? You seem to be coming. Hold on. You seem to be coming from white people, Indians, black people, Africans. Nigga, you can't claim shit.
If my mother, listen, if my mother's father is a black man and her mother was mixed, and then turn around, she got with a black man. What the fuck that make me?
No.
Well, we just found out black and Negro is the same thing, so you could have. All of them could have descended from old mix.
Just found
They
that out.
Negroes too.
Brother, like I told y'all niggas.
Bro, it just said the old mix is Negroes, bro.
The old mix was
Black
not
civilization,
Negroes.
my
bro.
nigga.
You're a black
So that
European.
black could mean Olmec, nigga. It's a black
Nah.
civilization.
No, well, those would be
Yeah.
Mexicans. So you're
Yeah.
Mexican.
Hey, Labos, what's crazy is my entire name is Spanish.
Oh,
is it really?
Mexicans are Filipinos and Chinese.
See, you a Mesoamerican, nigga. You a Mesoamerican talking about you a goddamn African. You fucking goofy.
He a passport, bro. He a passport, bro.
You got to say my name. You got to
Before
speak
the-
Spanish.
That nigga's a Greyhound, bro.
Greyhound bro. Huh.
Yeah, man, don't let me hear you appropriating Africa no more, because you ain't no fucking African.
I never
Fucking
said I
Olmec.
was an African. I'm African descent.
That's the same thing. That's
I
the
got
same
No,
more-
it's not,
I
you
got
fucking
more
idiot.
African
It's
in
not.
me
You
than-
You know it's not.
Yes,
You're
it
fucking
is.
around, dude.
Hey,
know
I
it's
got
not.
more African in,
Yes, it
in
is.
me than anything.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do,
No,
brother.
you don't. No, you don't.
Yes, I do,
No, you don't.
brother. My
No, you don't.
daddy.
Well, you
was
don't eat.
black.
Well, you got mostly African and you smoke.
You got no African in you,
Yes,
just like I
most
do.
You're right.
Definitely.
You're right. But you got a
I
lot
got
of
Olmec.
African in you.
I got Olmec ancestry.
No,
You
you're
got
African.
80. You got
'Cause I
88%
said so.
African DNA.
Are Olmecs from Africa?
Olmec history.
So Olmecs from Africa?
You're not Olmec.
No, I'm from the American black civilization, bro.
So
No, you're
so
you're from
down
Africa.
With, so you can the Vino. Vino come from them people too. Smoke over there in Panama.
I don't know nothing about all that.
That what Vino think too. Vino think all the black people in America are people descent from the people from that area, which would be where the Olmec was. He say that they kidnapped y'all and brought y'all over here and tried to force y'all into slavery over here. That's where the black people come from. Y'all ain't come from Africa. That makes
Well,
sense.
you know,
Smoke. If
you
that's
know what
true,
else they
now, I mean,
said? You know what else they said? They
what?
said Jesus. They said Jesus walked on water. They
Well,
said
how
it
you
sound
niggas
very.
get here,
It
Smoke?
sound, I'm just saying,
Religion?
it
How you
Really?
niggas get here then?
Come on,
sound
bro.
very
You can
convincing.
do better than
I'm just
that.
saying,
You can do
it
better than
sound
that.
very. It sound very convincing, brother. Is it true?
Well, how you niggas get here then, Smoke?
Is it true? We always been here. To me, how?
Bro, you
No,
just
that
said you
one's
was
a
the
dumb one,
Olmec.
dude. That one's a stupid one.
You
No,
just
we
said you
always been.
descent from the Olmec.
You don't get to a place if you're already there. You're just already
You
there.
just said you
brother.
descend from the
How,
Olmec,
brother,
Smoke.
how did the Africans get to Africa?
Smoke. You
They
descend from the
evolved
Olmec,
there.
right?
Hold on.
They evolved there.
Brother. Hold on. How did the Africans get to Africa, brother?
They evolved in Africa.
All right, that's what I'm talking. That's what I'm telling you, nigga.
Okay,
That's how
so
we got here.
Bullshit.
We always
Bullshit,
been
because
here.
you don't believe in
We always-
evolution,
I got you.
stupid.
We
I
always
got
been
You don't
here.
believe in
We
evolution.
always
Listen,
been here,
I
nigga.
got you, Smoke. Check it out.
Nobody
So
originated from
y'all
Africa. It's been
evolved in
proven.
Veracruz, right?
They come from like Asia and stuff. Nobody
Hold up,
originated
hold
from
up.
Africa.
Hold up,
That's
hold up.
facts.
Hold
No,
up,
that is
hold up,
absolutely
hold up.
wrong.
Hold up, check this
Shut
out.
your
Smoke,
husky ass up.
Smoke. Y'all evolved in Veracruz, right?
Nope.
Man, he taking
You
over
say
the
you come from
panel,
the
bro.
Olmec.
He took over the panel. See, he doesn't let anyone else speak.
You say you come from the Olmec, Smoke.
Hold
The
on, man. It's a
Olmecs
lot of
actually
people
come from the southern
It's a
states
lot
of the
of.
United States
It's a
down
lot
to
of people
Mexico.
Man, shut your
It's a lot of.
motherfucking ass
It's
up.
it's a lot of people want to talk to you, bro. I'm falling back. Y'all got it.
No, Smoke, bring your
Oh,
bitch
you're running
ass back.
now, huh,
Hell nah,
bitch?
Smoke. Punk ass nigga trying to
Fucking
run now.
bitch.
Nah, nigga. You say you evolved, you come from the Olmec. So you evolved in Veracruz?
No, brother. The Olmecs did not evolve. They are aboriginals.
Okay, so y'all come from Veracruz.
No,
Well, how the fuck did you get there?
we never got there.
So why was
People
you
was-
there?
People was already there, brother. What you talking about? You
Wait
constantly
a
trying to
minute.
say get. You constantly trying to
Okay,
say
so
get there.
all right,
cruises,
Smoke.
you know?
So
There
when
were no
dinosaurs
cruises.
were here,
There was
were
no
they
cruises
there
at
also?
that time.
Watch him not
I
answer.
mean, I don't know about dinosaurs, but I know about people. And people was
Okay.
always people was always here. I can't
So,
speak on no dinosaurs.
Okay, yeah, a
What you have to
billion
do,
years ago they
what
were
you have
there.
to do,
A
what
billion
you have
years
to do,
ago.
brother, what you would have to do is you have to go ask the dinosaurs. I'm speaking for people. I speak on behalf of the people, brother. More power to the motherfucking people, not the dinosaurs.
Okay, but if you're speaking on behalf of people, what you're saying is wrong, because the evidence we have shows that not to be the case.
Let me see that evidence. Let me see that evidence.
Okay,
Hey,
the
Smoke.
evidence is that the oldest human fossils found on planet Earth come from Africa, which means
That's a lie.
300,000 years ago, which means
That's a
300,000
lie.
years ago,
Lubis,
there
that's
were
a
people
damn
in
lie.
Africa,
Lubis.
and you don't find
No, that's a lie.
fossils that old
That's how
anywhere
far
else
the
on
moon
planet
is from
Earth.
the Earth. You lying. He lying, bro.
He lying?
He's
That's
lying.
facts.
Somebody
That's the
says you
distance
Look
lying.
up,
between
Racist
moon
white
and Earth.
people.
Come on,
look
man.
up
That's
the
300K
Adena culture.
miles.
Just
Hold
racist
up, Smoke. Hold
pale
up, Smoke.
culture.
He lying. He
Hold up.
lying.
Hold up. Cause y'all changing the subject. Smoke. You descend from the Olmecs, right? Y'all motherfuckers was in Veracruz. How the fuck you get there?
I do too.
Hold
Nigga,
on. Let's get this straight so you can understand the extremity of my claim. I am the old mix. Ain't no descent like you
How did
African
your
niggas like
family
to
get
see.
in
Hold on,
Central America?
brother. Let me clarify my claim. Because you African niggas like to be loose. Y'all like to say we descendants of Africans, but we not Africans. No, bitch, I'm an old mix. So get that right. You ain't have to say descendant. Just call me an old mix, nigga. I'm standing on that.
So you're Mexican. So you're a Mexican then.
No, I said Olmec, brother. What you
You're a
talking about?
Mexican then, because
dumb
that
fuck.
where the Olmecs were, or a
Olmecs
bunch of
are two different
Mexicans
things.
now. So you're a Mexican.
Oh, no.
No,
Mexican is a new
brother.
word, you
No,
dummy.
no, brother. No,
So
brother.
modern Rockefeller
No,
education.
brother.
Shut up.
I said, don't turn
No, we
Olmec
get
to
it.
Mex.
We get
Don't
it,
turn
bro.
Olmec. Don't turn Olmec to Mexican. Don't turn
It,
Olmec to
it was
Mexican
a
because
long time with no support, right?
Olmec,
There was no support.
Olmec comes before Mexican, brother.
Okay, and
Okay,
what
Smoke.
came after the
Smoke.
Olmecs in that part of
Smoke.
the land? Fucking Mexicans. Okay, so
Okay,
that's
so
what you
check
are.
this out, Smoke.
No
no.
That's real
Olmecs.
talk.
See, Olmecs. The thing about Olmecs is they when they
Are
procreated.
Mexicans.
Hold on, when they procreated, there were more Olmecs, right? They didn't procreate
Okay,
and make some
there
other
aren't
type of
Olmecs there
goddamn.
now.
There was more
Olmecs
and
don't
more.
exist
There was just
anymore.
more.
So
There was just
obviously you're
more.
not that.
There
You're talking
was just
about
more.
being a
There was just
descendant of
more
that,
Let
and
me ask
more
you
which would be a
this,
They
then,
do
Smoke.
Mexican.
exist.
brother.
Hold
More
up.
and more
Hold up. Let me
Olmecs.
ask you this,
Shout
Smoke.
out to the Olmecs.
Hold up, Smoke. Hold up. Check this out, Smoke. Since you descend from the Olmecs and y'all
No,
built
I am an
all y'all
Olmec. I
cities
am an
down
No,
there,
Olmec.
you're
right?
not an
I am an
Olmec,
Olmec.
stupid.
Hold up.
I am an
You're
Olmec.
not an Olmec.
My
Hold up.
Olmec.
A
Okay,
Stop
Smoke.
fucking
Mexican would
Since you
around.
never
Olmec,
be
Man,
right?
called an El
Smoke.
Negro.
Smoke.
A
Since you
Mexican
Olmec.
this Tim
would never
McGraw,
be
this
miscalled
Tim
an
McGraw
El
education is
Negro.
ridiculous.
Hey, Smoke. Since
This
you Olmec,
Rockefeller
right?
compulsory Tim
A
McGraw education, boy, it's
Mexican
shining
Rockefeller, shut
hard.
the fuck
Lubis
up.
Lubis will never be
University of
misclassified as a
Chicago, create
Negro.
Hey,
your
Smoke.
education system, you dumb fuck.
Hey, Smoke.
Thank God.
Since you were Olmec, right? How did y'all get in
You
in,
can
in
never
Memphis?
be a
That
Negro.
balance
Just
been
like
restored, right? That balance been restored.
How
Yeah.
y'all get in Memphis?
Lubis.
Yeah.
Lubis, you and
I
Mexicans
can't hear
Yeah,
have
you,
but
the
that's
brother.
when we
same
realize,
economy.
right? When we always say when we make
You
mistakes.
can
You're Mexican.
never
What?
be called a Negro.
You're
Oh,
Filipino
thank
and
God.
Asian mix. That's what
So
Lubis is.
therefore, we can be Olmecs, but we can't be
Pacific slave, Asian slave trade.
No,
Hey,
I'm an
Smoke.
Indian.
Hey, Smoke. How come y'all built all y'all great monuments down there in Veracruz and none in Memphis or Oklahoma or wherever your peoples was at?
We
They all
did.
through Memphis. They all over the
It's
Mississippi.
Olmecs
You're a
heads all
dummy.
in the states. Look them
No,
up.
hold on. Wait a minute. No, we're not
Now, why
teaching
don't
this
none of
nigga
you
no.
speak Spanish?
Hold on. This nigga is not getting no more lessons. Stop trying to teach this nigga. Now let
Oh,
me
No,
ask you
You're
a
Smoke.
right. You're
question.
No,
right.
my
tell him
bad.
there
You're
Hold
wasn't
right.
no
on.
book.
Let
There
me
wasn't the
let
book
me
to
ask
lay
you a
out the
question.
rules.
Hold on. Let me ask you
Yeah,
a question
Smoke,
because
tell him.
you the smart guy. Let me ask you a question.
Wait,
Right?
if you're an
Are you
Olmec, you can't be saying the N word.
hold on? Are you under the impression that there were no structures in Memphis?
Not built by the Olmec.
Or who they built by?
Shit, I guess the Indians that was there.
Wait a minute. No, hold on. Let's
But it
stop
wasn't the
guessing.
Olmec.
Hold on.
The
See, you said
Hey,
Mississippi.
Smoke,
first.
you
Hold
got a
on.
bigger question.
First of
How
all,
can they
hold on.
lay?
Come
How
on,
can they lay
Pastor
a
Tanks,
border
chill
on
out.
top of what they're claiming? How can
Okay,
they
I'm
lay
gonna tell you
border
this.
on
Wait a
top of
minute.
what they're
Hold on.
claiming?
Hold on,
Wait a
hold on.
minute.
They just
Let
put
me
the
Hold on.
answer.
Wait a
border
Let me
there.
minute.
answer.
It
Let
was
me
a
answer.
Hold
sovereign
on,
state.
Let
bro.
me
That's
answer.
Hold
the whole
on.
purpose of the
Hold on.
Let me
Canada
Hold on.
answer.
Agreement.
Smoke. I got
Hold
the
on.
answer.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let Pastor Tanks get the flow. He eager. Go ahead,
Let me
Pastor
answer.
Tanks.
Let me answer. Smoke. Check this out. All right, my
Yeah,
people would have
so
built that shit
all I'm saying, Smoke, is that
because
he's
they say the
laying a
Mississippi
boundary
culture,
on
the
top
people
of
that
his claim.
listen.
Shut
He
up, Robert.
can't lay a boundary on top of his claim because that period was different.
Say that
The
again. I ain't heard
period,
you. Robert Lee was interrupting you.
that era was different, so you can't lay a boundary on it. He lay a boundary on it.
Yeah, but they try to lay boundaries on it. They
He's
try to
talking
act
about
like
old maps. That was a different map. This is a different map. He's talking
I
about
know
two different
they
maps.
trying to make it seem like Old Mex was bound to a specific reason, like they couldn't go no
Yeah,
farther than that. Cause some white
yeah,
dude said they bound to
something like
this
that.
region.
Yeah,
You
something
know
like
what I'm
that.
saying?
Who
That's
said
just the
that?
impression. No,
Who said
because he's
that?
saying he just said the man just said Veracruz, like the Ole Miss was limited to Veracruz. What I'm talking about. I don't know what
I
make
don't know
him
what
think
you're
that.
talking
Well,
about.
Smoke. They
Yeah,
found
well, ask him.
artifacts. Hey, Smoke. They say the people that's in my area are related to the people in that Mississippi area.
Wait a minute, your
So
people
that I think they
are
say in the
related.
Yeah,
Mississippi
so even
culture, the
in
ones
veg we
built
have division. We
that
have
monument down there
people who
in
don't eat onions and
on the other side
garlic.
of Memphis.
We have division everywhere. That's basic. That
All right,
doesn't
I'm
mean we
falling
are
back.
United States of America or something
Don't
like that.
call my name no
Yeah,
more,
you
man.
running
I'm tired. I'm
bitch.
tired for the night.
I done beat you up
Yeah.
enough.
Just yeah, okay, just tap out. I understand.
Now, which one of other black ass motherfuckers want to fake like y'all in?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. I think 4.
They ain't
You
want no
want
smoke.
at it, Slavic?
He want to be a honky. Slavic want to be a fucking honky. He come up here faking like he white.
Nigga, you
Like,
come
get the
from
fuck out of
honky.
here, man.
The fuck you talking
Fuck out
about?
of
You
here.
a fucking honky in color.
Nigga, you the honky in color, bitch.
You
You the one
descend
claiming
from
you a
honky.
slave owner.
You descend from honkies. What are you
Yeah,
talking about?
Smoke, we need some
I don't descend
moderation.
from slave owners. I'm
You
kin
descend
to 'em.
from honkies.
No, bitch. No,
Your
bitch.
Did you
granddaddy,
say
Don't none of my
honkies
paperwork say white.
or
your
monkeys?
granddaddy slept with your mama. He was a white man that slept with your mama. That's what you just told us.
See how you fuck niggas make up shit?
That
Cause you
is
can't
what you
prove
just
you
said
Indian.
earlier.
Listen,
You
listen,
said
you been up here for years, still ain't proved you Indian.
so.
I gave you names you can look
If,
up and you can see the records and see where it say they Indian, but you can't do that.
sir,
How many
we
years
have to
you gonna go
verify
by
them are
that
your
you ain't gonna
people,
prove
sir.
that you related to any Indian?
Sir, it's in my name.
Lies.
Stupid.
All
What
you
did
do
your
is lie
people
to
call?
yourself, motherfucker.
What did your people call the civilized
My
people over here when
name.
they came?
Say that again.
What did your lost people call the civilized people over here when they came?
Remember, boys, this is parasocial, not
The
real life. This
civilized
is
people,
parasocial.
what?
This is a
Over here when
metaverse
they came.
Yeah,
where
you know them
he
them
lives.
copper colored people that they found
So
here.
you know that fame.
They called them
Yeah,
My people
that's
ain't
where
savages.
the
see black people.
taxation and the
My people ain't see
middlemen.
black people until the white man
Yeah,
brought
Okay,
them over
right
here.
there. Yeah,
okay.
My people
yeah.
ain't see
Remember
black
So
people until the white
parasocial.
man brought them over
If you
here.
the
die,
savages,
nobody cares.
the
The show must
savages.
go on. They talk
The
big.
savages was the ones they called Indians, right?
No, my
That's
people ain't see
correct.
black people until the
Indians,
white
they
man brought
refer
them.
to. Do you know why they call them savages? Do you know why?
Oh, okay. No, I know why. Because we didn't
Oh,
take
please
captive.
tell me. Tell me why they called them savages.
They called us savages
Because they wanted
because
more than
we
they need.
laughed at your religion.
Yeah, they wanted
We
more than they
we
need.
No.
laughed at your ignorance, and we had to feed y'all. And then when y'all got out of line, we cut your head off and hung them on a stick.
What you cut it
To
with?
let your,
No, that's
let
not
your
why
What y'all cut
Indians
it
were
with?
called savages.
And what
just to
No,
y'all
let
it's not
cut it
why.
with,
people
Wild
know
Savage?
don't act right.
What
If you
y'all
don't
cut it
act
That's
with?
not why.
Hey, Wild
we
Savage, what did
You
y'all
want to
cut
try
the heads
again?
off with?
knives. We
So,
made
so you
swords.
speak for all Indians, huh?
Nigga, Indians ain't
We
make
made
no fucking swords,
swords.
bitch.
We did metal
So Indians
urges.
had one sword.
Indians
Indians
didn't
ain't
have
make
Well,
no
I guess you know
swords.
We
what.
motherfucking
made
swords.
Indians didn't have
Well, y'all are
swords,
We have so
bro.
Indians.
many
Yeah, we
races,
did.
smoke.
No, the
Everywhere I
fuck
go,
they
there's
didn't,
races.
nigga.
They did have
No,
Who
they
swords.
made
didn't.
swords?
Swords?
Who
No, Indians
I
didn't
mean,
have
yeah,
swords.
Yeah, this
right.
Yeah,
nigga
Everyone
we
has
stupid.
It's
did.
not an
Yeah.
American thing.
The Pale
But they
Indians
did.
didn't have swords.
You're fucking live. It ain't a motherfucking American.
Nigga, the Indians ain't
Nigga, the
have no
hardest
knowledge of metal
nigga,
making,
the
bro.
hardest niggas, guess
Indians
what they
didn't have
do?
swords. And you still
Guess
haven't
what?
told me why
Well,
Indians are
let me
called
explain
savages.
something to you. In our neighborhood and growing up, we knew that if you cut a nigga, oh, he a different monster than a nigga
What
that
does that have to do with Indians? What does you living
I'm
in
saying
gang
that's
territory when you were a
Indian
kid
nature.
have to do
That's
with
Indian.
Indians in the
No,
past?
that's Indian nature. That's Indian culture. You wouldn't
Brother, you
understand.
didn't have
That's why
swords
you
though. You
call it a
said y'all
gang.
had swords.
You feel what I'm saying? But we was in tribes that later were called gangs.
Yeah,
You know
What
what
was
I'm
the
something like
saying?
name
But
of
that.
it's
your
Yeah.
still
tribe, brother?
tribal shit.
Right,
You feel
something
what
What
I'm
was
like
the
saying?
that.
name of your tribe
God
again?
damn.
What was the
Yeah.
name of your tribe?
Cut a bitch nigga head.
Oh, the Wish You Was Indians.
Hmm.
My bad, I
Yeah,
forgot.
cut a bitch nigga head.
Y'all federal,
Yeah.
Yeah,
y'all
man.
are
Let's try
federal.
this on 911. Yeah,
Y'all
let's
Yeah,
have
niggas
this
are
I
You
told
know,
him to
federal
it's
cut a
conversation.
bitch
funny
police.
Don't
nigga
lie
because
about
head.
that.
you don't
Then
I
even
you
told him to cut a
realize
see,
bitch
then
how
we
nigga
are
you
head
don't even
tribe.
friends. Don't
realize
lie. You
how
bring the
accurate
bad
of a
next day.
depiction that was, that example you gave. There was actually something accurate to it, and you don't even realize how sad that is. You don't
Everything that I
realize how
said is
sad
accurate.
that is.
It's nothing sad about it. It's life. It's
There you
how we
go.
got here.
There you
It's
go.
how
You don't
we
realize
civil.
how sad that is.
It's how we civilized you mutts. You know what I'm saying? And you
No, no, no,
uncivilized
no,
people.
no.
You know what I'm
You didn't
saying?
civilize
It's how we
anyone.
taught. That's how
You
we
didn't.
taught
No,
you
you
how
were
to
called
make clothes.
savages, right?
Yes,
Why were you called
yeah.
savages? You're not civilizing anyone if you're called savage.
That nigga Android went out.
When you
Anybody
guys
did
delve into
anybody
your
didn't accept their religion
sexuality,
was
man, you
called a
gotta make
savage or
Android
a
rules,
went out.
Moro.
and make you live
A
in
Moro
rules.
meant an unbaptized heathen. And there's plenty Moro areas around the
Man,
southern
shut the
states like
fuck up,
Moro Creek
motherfucker.
and
Go jump
Moro,
off a
Moro
goddamn tree.
Natchez, and
Won't you
Moro
go
meant
jump on your Harley
unbaptized heathen.
Okay, well, we're
Davidson,
talking about specifically
So
motherfucker,
the
go
term
ride up
that's
a
what that goes
goddamn
savage
tree?
from.
and why
You
it
don't
was
have
used to describe
Go jump
Indian.
on that
Moros
Harley
before
and go jump
savage.
off a cliff,
Y'all don't
nigga.
have too much information. Y'all kind of slow, and I just be laughing till
Your
y'all catch
mama
up.
slow. Your
Yo,
mother
Cause you ain't
just
got the
slow.
savage.
history.
Yeah,
Sad you don't have your
savage was
history. My people
before your
got their
time.
history.
Yo,
Fuck your
Well,
savage.
what
people,
are
nigga.
you?
Your savages
The
was
guy
the
Fuck
who
your
ones
sounds like a
who
white
white
ass
had
boy. What
win
are
the
Yeah,
you?
motherfucker.
war.
mama's flow.
Them
I get
was
like 85
savages.
percentile.
Them
Yeah,
chiefs,
cool. Mama's
them
flow.
chiefs,
85
them chiefs
percentile.
that they came up
79%.
Sit
on,
back and
them
laugh
was
at
Dropped
y'all.
it.
savages.
Dropped it.
You know what I'm saying? You know,
Shut the fuck up,
Salvik,
nigga. You
what
don't
are you?
them
descend from no chief,
castles,
nigga.
them mounds, you know what I'm
You don't
saying?
descend from no
You
chief,
know what I'm
nigga.
saying? That's what them
You don't
savages
descend from no
roamed in.
chief, nigga.
You
You
know what I'm
ordered your
saying?
headdress off Amazon, nigga.
Hey,
Shut
hey,
the
hey,
fuck
look
up,
at here,
nigga.
hey, little bitch nigga.
Shut the
Guess
fuck
what?
up, nigga. You
Guess
do
what,
not
little
Hey,
bitch
descend
Salvik,
from
nigga?
what
no
are you?
chief,
Black
nigga.
guy,
You're a
white
mutt.
guy? What are you?
Figure out where you come from, mutt.
Nigga,
How about that?
goddamn, bought a headdress off Amazon, nigga. You know you a weirdo, nigga.
See,
Who the fuck
that's
order
how
an
you know you
Indian
not a
headdress off fucking
that,
Amazon and get
that's how
online and
you know
pretend
you
they
not an
fucking
Indian.
Indian, nigga?
An
You a
Indian gets
goofy,
blessed
nigga.
with the
Nigga,
headdress.
you
You
the
know what I'm
top
saying?
goofy
You
of
get blessed with a
2005, nigga.
headdress.
Shut the
You feel what I'm
fuck up,
saying?
nigga. You
Yeah,
ordered that
yeah.
shit off.
They blessed.
Listen,
I got
You ordered
blessed
that
with
shit
that
off
headdress.
Amazon with
No, you
pride.
didn't,
Yeah,
you
bitch
fucking
ass
liar.
boy.
Nobody blessed you
Yeah,
with a
Ordered that
headdress.
shit
I
You're a
with
got
liar.
blessed
pride,
with
did
that
you, nigga?
headdress.
No, you didn't.
Yeah,
Stop that bullshit.
Nigga ordered
yeah,
that shit offline, nigga.
straight up. It was given to me.
You a fucking
I
liar,
didn't
No,
have
it
nigga,
to
because
buy
the
wasn't.
East
nothing.
Coast
You're
niggas ain't
lying.
do that.
You bitch
The
ass
East
nigga.
Coast niggas did
You
not
don't
do
know
that,
my
bro.
people, nigga.
Nigga, you lying.
You're a mutt.
You
You
lying,
don't know
bro.
who you come from. You come from incest.
I come from a big
Your
black nigga.
grandparents slept with their kids.
I come from
No,
a
yours
big black
probably
Your
did
nigga.
too.
grandparents slept
Your
with their
ghetto
kids,
shit.
brother.
You guys do that
I
kind of
come
thing,
from a
don't you?
big black nigga.
Nah, bitch, that's what your people do, Lubis.
No.
I
Yeah.
come from a big black
You
nigga.
touched your cousin. Yeah, and your brother touched your niece.
Nigga, y'all niggas
Joke's on
always
you. I got
talking
no
like
brother,
that. That shit happen
bitch.
to y'all. See,
Lame
that's
ass
why
nigga.
y'all got an identity crisis. That type of shit happened in
Just
your
a lost
motherfucking ass in your
Filipino.
lifetime, nigga. You
Hey
Hey,
got
man,
Salvik, what are you?
you go get
who,
back to
who's
the.
Wild
I,
Savage?
Salvik, what are you?
Who you say that Slavic queen
Or
bitch?
the guy who sounds like a cowboy? Is it
Yeah,
Salvik?
he listen, he a nigga, but trying to sound like he white. You know what I'm saying? He's a
Man, you
fuck
just a
boy.
hater, man. All you
He
do
sit
is
Okay,
up
hate.
but
here and
bro,
try
what
to
are
That's one of
you?
them
pretend like
Because
he
I
dusty
don't see
white.
your
haters.
faces.
You a
So are you a
He
black
ain't
you a
no
guy? Are
dusty
you a
damn
white
hater.
dusty.
guy?
No, when you
I'm a
ever heard a white guy
mulatto.
sound like that?
You're a mulatto?
No, that nigga's a stupid
Yep.
ass nigga like these niggas.
Okay,
Up here
but
You
pretending
just
he
a
Salvik, so
white.
hater.
you say you're a mulatto? Is that what you say?
Hey, that's the last question I'm gonna answer. I said it once now.
Well, because I can't. Well, I don't know. Yeah, I haven't heard the answer.
Yeah, you ain't been on here neither.
Yeah. So what are you?
Been around for a long time, man. What I
Okay,
just
but what
say?
are you?
You got a
I'm just
reading
curious because
problem?
I don't see your face.
You got a reading problem?
Do I have a
Comprehension?
what?
It's not
what are
very
you,
well for you,
Luda?
huh, sir?
No, I just didn't hear. Maybe there are other
What
people
are you,
talking at the
Luda?
same time. Like me,
No, I'm a
I'm a
mulatto.
Puerto Rican guy. Okay, I'm Puerto Rican.
I'm a
So what are you?
mulatto. I'm a
Mulatto.
mulatto.
Okay, all right.
Yep.
Okay, that's all I want to know. Thank you.
No problem.
How long your people been in Puerto Rico?
Beats me.
You never thought to see?
Nope, never cared.
How long your family been on the
Are
reservation?
your people immigrants of slavery?
No,
How do you know?
I mean maybe further. I mean maybe. I mean the further back you go in history, I'm sure. But like my family though, no.
What about your fourth grandparent?
I have no idea who they are, so I don't know.
What about your third?
Don't know.
Your second?
Nope.
Your first?
Mm-mm. Never met them. They were dead by the time I was born.
You adopted?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Have you seen your birth certificate?
Yes.
Is your mother on your birth
What
certificate?
point are you trying to make?
He
I'm
ain't
trying
making
to
no point.
get a short form
He
or
ain't
a
making
long
no point.
birth certificate because I'm trying to see if you don't know when your people got here. So I'm trying to help
Well,
you.
I'm Puerto Rican. My parents are from Puerto Rico. They're Puerto Rican from Puerto Rico.
Well,
My grandparents were in Puerto Rico, and that's really as far as all I know.
you said they wasn't in Puerto Rico.
No, they were in Puerto Rico, yes.
Do you know if they was
Born, lived their lives there.
Huh?
My grandparents born and lived their lives in Puerto Rico. My parents born in Puerto Rico.
In the same area that you're at now?
I'm in Los Angeles, California.
Oh. So, but they stayed in the same spot that they're in now?
No. My mom and dad went to New York, and then my mom came to California.
Was they smuggling drugs?
From Puerto Rico? No, they weren't smuggling drugs from Puerto Rico.
Why'd they come up here then?
Puerto
Beats
Rico.
me.
Huh?
I don't know.
So what type of job you do?
Why do you want to know?
Just curious.
What do you do?
Community organizer.
A community organizer?
Yes, sir.
That sounds like white people shit. I don't believe you. What do you really do?
I just told you.
I don't believe it.
Why?
Yeah, I'm back, goddamn.
Who employs you? Who employs you?
Are you saying Indians can't be community
Who
organized?
who employs you?
Am I not smart enough?
No, who employs you though? Like, do you work for a company or something?
Yeah,
What's the name of the company?
a company that Earth created.
A company that you create? Okay, yeah, stop it. Fucking stop it. Bullshit. Come on.
For real.
He might be one of the most scamming ass niggas.
You're a community organizer for a company
Like,
you
Cole, come here,
started.
man.
Help create.
Dude, what
I said
what are you organizing?
I help create.
Don't give me that bullshit, dude.
That's a fact.
That
Hey,
You
nigga
gotta
a
come up with a
bag
better
boy
lie
of
than that,
give me
dude.
some of that
Harris
kind of
Teeter.
bill
You know,
for me,
freaking
man.
at least say a plumber or something. Shit, man.
That nigga a bag boy at
So,
Walmart.
are you
I
saying
said,
because
close that
they
counterfeit door.
organizer?
What was that?
Are you saying that people my color can't be community organizers?
No, I'm saying you're not a community organizer.
Why is that? Why? What makes you think that?
Brother, you get
You
up here talking
sound
dumb
way too
shit.
fucking ghetto to be interested in doing something like that.
I agree.
Uh, so ghetto people can't be community organizers?
No, I'm
No,
talking about you. I'm talking about you.
I said it. No,
Uh,
ghetto people can't. They shouldn't be.
uh, well, thank God the world don't work off of how y'all think.
No, no.
Yeah.
You ever
That's
heard of
the
the?
problem with the
Have you
world.
ever heard of the Wall Street
That's
Trapper?
the problem with the world. Let stupid motherfuckers like y'all run around this bitch and act like fucking goddamn monkeys.
Have you ever heard
See,
of?
if this was my goddamn country,
Community
I
organizer.
round all you
Shut up,
dumbass niggas up.
Aiton.
Community organizer.
Just like Trump say,
You
nigga, I
sound like
send you motherfuckers to Guatemala, motherfucker.
You say like the most white person thing that you do for a living. It's like, God, come on, bro.
motherfucker there. Ain't shit.
Community organizer. That's funny.
Sound like Officer Tatum over there.
Yeah, he organized them nickel bags he be selling.
Self-hating motherfucker there. Look at him. Here you go.
Hey, shut the fuck up, wannabe fucking Klan member.
Here you go, man.
Like, nigga,
Nigga ain't seen
Karen
a
Come on
is
with
your
it, man.
bag
fucking
since
mother.
What else you got to
'99.
do?
Karen is
He's
your mother,
19
bro.
now.
You call the cops on black people when you see them in your neighborhood. Why the fuck are you here? Like, be real.
You talking about Perry. Mother's actually a Negro.
Nigga,
You're
when
just
you
an
see a
idiot.
goddamn, when you see a black man in your neighborhood, you call the police, nigga.
I don't stay in the neighborhood, sir.
You talked about you got a militia and you down with a militia. I bet you your militia talk about hunting black people all the time, nigga.
I tell everybody to start a
Okay.
militia.
Yeah, but motherfucker, you motherfuckers targeting black people. Why the fuck you over here with these niggas?
Oh, did that one dude run?
Yeah,
The community organizer? Did he take off?
Yeah, he ain't had no more information.
Ah, fuck.
Lying
Because,
sack.
dude, I was about to slam him, dude. Because,
Yeah.
dude, I just looked up what a community organizer is. I
I'm a
am
community
fucking
organizer, too.
100% positive he is not a community
I'm a community
organizer.
organizer,
Fucker
too.
got, I guarantee
No,
that
shut
nigga
up,
got 4
stupid.
felonies.
I'm a community organizer, too.
No, you're
They
not.
ain't
Shut
shit.
up.
You sound like
Yep.
a firefighter, motherfucker. You
And by
sound
the way,
like
you're
you a
I used to do
firefighter.
that. I used to do that. Used
I
to do that
believe
too,
you.
man.
I believe you. That's my point. You sound like an active member of the
Back
Ku
in the
Klux
day,
Klan. Why are you
no,
interested in talking with niggas
Ku
over
Klux Klan, the Golden
here? Yeah.
Circle. Oh, I got to go to the council meeting, huh? You don't
I'm
know
just
shit
saying you
about
putting
nothing.
on this big
I
ass
can tell
front.
that now. I
You
just
putting
let
on
you
this
talk.
front, right? Like you a white boy.
Uh-huh. All right
Because
now.
you see how
I'm a
dumb these
mulatto.
niggas over here, how they hate themselves.
Well, yeah, okay, you're black. Let's be honest.
Mulatto.
You ain't mulatto.
Mulatto.
So you're black.
Yeah, you can say that.
Yeah, he
I'll take
black.
that. Thank you. I
Yeah, he
thank you.
black.
Thank you, sir. Nothing wrong with that. Appreciate it.
Brother,
No problem. No problem.
either you holding your breath, sucking in your stomach,
Neither.
and talking like that, or you pretending. You know what I'm saying?
He is pumping
Just
it
'cause I
up.
don't talk like you.
Yeah.
I mean,
'Cause I
there
don't
are
talk
black
like
people
you,
that
huh?
sound like that, but I can tell you're pumping it up, like you're exaggerating it.
Because
Yeah.
I don't sound like you. I think that's the problem because you
No,
say I don't sound like
no,
you.
Brother,
no.
you
I
don't
just
Yeah,
said
sound
there
like
are
that's
black
what
me.
it
people that
is.
sound like you. I've heard them,
You just said
but I
you
can
don't
tell
know
that
it. You talk to
I
all
can
black
tell you're
people in the
pumping it
world.
up.
He
You
sound like
talk
he
to
got a
all
cold.
the Americans in the world, huh? You
Nigga
talk
sound
to
like
all
his
Americans
nose
in the
stopped
world,
up.
huh?
No, I just
You talk
said
to everybody,
I've
huh?
heard black people that sound like you, but I can
You
tell you're
talk to all the
exaggerating.
Americans in the world. You talk to all the Americans in the world, right?
Nigga, you sound like you got a head
No, but
cold.
I just
Yeah. Oh,
acknowledged
okay. All right.
that people like you do
Okay.
sound like them.
Shove your opinion up your ass then. Thank you.
Are you
Thank you,
talking to
sir.
me or Robert?
Man, fuck Karen's son.
You
Fuck
talk
out of
about
here.
somebody, he got this picture. That you in that picture then?
Nah, smoke signal. That's smoke signal. Y'all, you don't know how smoke signal look?
I seen him before.
Is that no? That's not him.
That is smoke
I
signal.
think I've seen Smoke Signal before. He wears glasses, right?
He got
That
glasses,
face.
but
Okay then, what the fuck is you
yeah.
talking about? This him.
Oh, you're right. Okay, all right. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right.
He said look like they say you look like a snail with a shell.
What the hell?
Damn, Lou.
What the hell y'all say? What the hell?
No, they was talking about lubes in the chat. Oh,
A
you
snail with
want to sound like me, don't you? I knew it, motherfucker. You want to sound like me,
What
don't
the
you,
hell,
motherfucker?
Negro?
I knew it.
Look like a
Yeah, you
snail
want to
with
be
no
like me,
shell.
boy.
Damn.
Yo,
You want to be like me, don't you, boy? Yeah,
yo,
I knew it. Come on over.
what the hell, Negro? What the LeBron James? What the Shaquille O'Neal? Oh man, y'all niggas crazy, yo.
Vapor canopy. Good old vapor canopy.
Hey man, hey Sloppy King, what's wrong with these retarded motherfuckers though?
Man, quit
Like,
talking
be
to you,
honest.
man.
You know these niggas ain't no goddamn
Ain't
Indian.
nobody originated from Africa. Nobody originated from Africa.
Man,
Nobody.
shut the fuck
Now the
up.
human race comes from
Not
Africa,
one
bro. Come on.
soul.
I
No
ain't what I
one
asked you.
soul originated from
That
Africa.
ain't what I asked you. That's not
They
what I
came
asked
from
you.
even the oldest people say they came from Asia. The Bush
But there aren't
tribe
any
out there. I
fossils
forgot the name.
that prove that. There aren't fossils that prove
Yeah.
that. No, there aren't. There aren't.
Rada. That's
What's
what you sound like. Rada. Did you dig? Did you go over there and dig?
Did you?
No, but you didn't either.
Yeah. You don't know what I did, dear sir.
Well, I know you didn't go fucking dig for fossils.
You don't know that. Prove it.
I'm positive you didn't.
Prove it. You made a claim.
Okay, well,
Prove it.
prove you did.
You
Prove
made
you
a
did.
claim.
You did dig for
Prove it.
fossils. Prove you
Prove it.
did. You prove it.
I didn't make the
You see
claim.
how this goes nowhere?
I
This
said
goes
what I
nowhere, bro.
did. I gave a statement. You made a claim that I didn't.
Yeah, well, the
I said
evidence
you did.
shows that the human
I
race
said you
comes
did.
from Africa.
No evidence.
That's what
Nope.
the evidence shows. Because the
Nope.
oldest human fossils are
Nope.
in Africa.
Yep.
But that's true, though.
How old is
That's
the
the
oldest
truth.
building? How old is the
What?
oldest building on Earth? How old is the
Don't
oldest
know.
structure on Earth?
Don't know.
Oh, you don't, huh?
How you know?
Probably
No.
need to look that up.
How you know that's the oldest
Why don't
structure
you
on
tell
Earth?
me? Why don't you tell me?
Ain't no such thing as oldest. Time's not linear, you dumb fuck.
Yo, man, shut your stupid.
So then it was a trick
Temporal
question?
illusion.
So was it a trick question?
Temporal illusion. First thing, maybe you need to go study that. Let's talk about
learned that at the
blockchain.
clan meeting?
Hey, everybody, make sure you get you some XRP, man. Make sure you get ready for the greatest transfer of wealth that's ever gonna happen in human history.
Oh,
Again, just
okay.
like
I was trapping you
1913.
and you're changing the subject. I got it.
He talking that white militia.
Yeah, whatever you
shit now.
think.
He talking that white militia shit now. They plan on taking over
What
the world,
financial
taking over the
system
United
changing like
States.
they did in 1913? That was that
figuring
white
out how to
militia
beat
shit.
you guys has been getting easy.
Yeah, he talking that white militia shit now. You know what that shit at January or something when they
Don't
damn
listen to him,
stormed the
people.
White
Get you
House.
some XRP. Trust me.
You are laying it thick with that
And get ready
accent.
for the infrastructure. Get ready for the infrastructure of Basel 3. Where my crypto guys at? Like we always talk about
Ain't
finance.
nobody falling for that scam, man.
Crypto guys, come on.
Nobody falling for
Where my
that
boys
scam.
at?
Fuck out of here with them scam talk.
Yes, a scam. Blockchain a scam, huh?
Going with y'all imaginary money. Y'all internet
Yeah,
motherfucking
but they
schemes,
taught it. They
nigga.
taught it in my
Your
finance degree.
pyramid
Blockchain's in my
schemes and
finance
shit.
degree.
Never get me
You're
with
a
the
dummy.
pyramid scheme.
You're a dummy.
Your mother.
A pure dummy. Uneducated dummy. That's what dummies do.
Your mother was a
Talk about
nigger
stuff
lover.
they don't know about.
Your mother was a nigger lover.
I could
Mother
say the
was a
same thing
Negro,
about you,
dummy.
talking stuff that you don't know about. Saying that
My
humans came out of
father.
Asia or whatever. Fucking stupid.
My father. The oldest tribe. That's where they say they come from.
Your
Was it
mother was a
Croissant? Whatever
nigger
their name
lover.
was. But anyway,
Oh, you don't even know the
Your
name of it?
mother liked
my
them
mother
black
is
boys.
was a Negro. My mother was a Negro.
Your mama was a
Father was a
Negro?
pale face.
Oh, she
Yeah.
like white. So she
Why do you
like
say
white
pale
meat?
face?
So your mother like white meat? Ew.
Ain't no such thing as white or black.
Damn, son.
Yeah, but you know what we mean when we say that. Don't play stupid.
I don't care what you mean. You can play your own word spell. I'll play mine.
That's fucked up, nigga.
You don't put your shit
Okay,
on
at
me.
least you admit it. At least you
Yeah.
admit it that you're playing games.
Bruh.
All right.
Bruh, I feel sorry for you, my nigga. You come from a white man? Damn.
You know, most of the lineage on most of the lineage on my father's side, they marry into the American Negro woman. Been doing it for generations. It was a bloodline
Damn,
ties
son.
we've been
So you
going
mean to
having.
tell me you was in some
Bullshit.
white man nuts before you came to this motherfucker?
My not my great but my great grandfather was actually part of the anti-Masonic party. Proud of that. I always speak about it.
See, I'm proud to be descent from a black man. You know what I'm saying?
You should be.
I'm ashamed to be descent from a Puerto Rican.
That's your
Quite
problem.
sure. I mean, we
Thanks
all
for sharing,
know.
though. You want us to do you want to have a AA meeting about it? I help you out. I'm a life coach too. So what seems to be the problem there? You can see like have some inner self hate there, my brother.
No,
Let me help you out
these
here.
niggas got the inner self hate. When you listen,
Yeah.
look at this picture that I got up here, this avatar. How the fuck a nigga look like
Smoke
this
signal.
gonna tell you he Indian?
So you're saying Indian has a
Hey, come
distinct
on, man.
look
Yes.
compared
Yes.
to that
Indians
picture
do
right
not
there.
look like black
Compared to
people.
that, I wasn't
Indians
done
do not look
talking.
like black people. Indians look like Indians.
I wasn't
It's
done
never
talking.
been an Indian in the
Wasn't
world
done.
look like this motherfucker on this picture. Ever.
I look more like an Indian, and I'm not an Indian.
And that's facts.
No, you look like a pale-faced Mongolian Siberian Husky mixed with Filipino and Asian.
Man, shut the fuck up.
That
A
looks more
mixed
like an
blood.
Indian than a black guy.
No, not an Indian, a Siberian Husky.
That
That's
looks
not
more
from
like an
America.
Indian.
No, nope.
Yeah, he
My people
sound like
mixed
a
with Indians. I know what I'm
dark-skinned
talking about.
black guy now.
No, you're a
That my
black
great
dude.
grandfather was
Listen,
also part of the
Hey,
Odd
Lucas.
Fellows. So I think I know
This
what the
how I
hell I'm
know
talking about.
This how
Nah,
I know
you're a
he
black
black.
dude.
Hey, Lucas, this how I know he
You know
black.
about
He
the Odd
disguised
Fellows?
himself as white. He a dark-skinned
How you
black
know about
guy,
the Odd
too.
Fellows?
Only dark-skinned niggas talk like that right there. He
Well,
call
you got
you a
some
Siberian
speculation going
husky
on,
and
man.
all
I
this shit,
promise.
you know what I'm saying? Only the dark, it always
You're
the
laying it on
dark-skinned
thick,
ones
buddy.
that talk like that right there.
Yeah. You probably
He
a
hate
Mason
his
too. You
black
a Mason?
skin.
Yeah, 'cause I don't like Masons.
Listen, he hate his black skin just like
You probably a
Smoke Signal.
COINTELPRO Mason. I see you ain't saying nothing.
Man, I don't give a fuck
Who?
about
What
the
Oh,
lodge
you're
you
Mason.
talking
hail
to me?
from,
None of
brother?
that shit, nigga.
No, I'm not
Fuck all
Mexican.
that.
No.
What lodge you hail from? I said a Mason. Say shit about
Fuck
no
Mason.
Oh, a
goddamn Mexican.
Mason? No, I'm not a Freemason. No.
I ain't say Freemason. I said Mason.
Man, fuck
Oh, well,
that shit.
okay.
Don't
Well,
nobody
so
get
then
down
what?
with that
Like Mason?
bullshit.
Like if I work with stones? Is that what you're talking about?
Man, don't nobody give a fuck about that dumb shit. That's your ancestor shit, your white heritage, man.
Put your real picture up there, man.
Who, me?
Yeah,
Fuck
and
no.
they hold it. And they hold. I ain't even gonna
Freaking
get into
gay.
it. Don't put your real
Why are you
picture up
asking me
there.
to see his picture, homo?
Put your picture up there.
No, white boy, y'all
Because you
ain't
got
doing
somebody
that
else's
shit.
picture
Why
up
do you
there
want to see his
kind of gay.
picture?
Y'all ain't finna
Why do you want to
Because
see
he
a
got
picture,
another man's
homo?
picture on his avatar. That's kind of gay. He got another man's avatar on there to change that shit. If that
Dude,
ain't
you got an action figure on yours. That shit's fucking
an action
gay.
figure, huh?
Yeah, it's like a little toy.
That's not a.
Yeah, that's some
That's
kid
not an
shit.
action figure. Why don't you blow it up? Why don't you blow it up? That's inside a
It's a
house, you
toy.
dumb fuck. That's actually a
What
statue.
what
That's
is it?
artifact inside a house, you
Oh,
dummy.
like a doll?
How about
You
blow
have
it
a
up and look
doll?
at it?
What the fuck is
Blow it
that?
up and look at it. Blow it
What
up
is
and
it?
look
Just
at
tell
Yeah,
it.
it's a little black doll.
Hey, where's Smoke at? Smoke, blow my screen up, man.
Yeah, freaking he ran. And I can't even read your screen name. It's like, what the?
I know you can't read it. See? There we go. Look at there. All right.
Yeah, it's a little black doll. That's pretty gay.
That guy we have is an Indian with his feathers on his head. And you also can put stuff on top, like candles and shit like
Dude,
that.
it's a little black doll wearing a dress
Artifact.
with feathers. That
It's
shit's
like a
fucking
porch.
gay.
They called
No.
the white man called it on them statues porch monkeys.
No, he actually has a gold
Gold
armor
like a
on.
woman? Fucking
With
wearing
chest,
gold like a chick?
gold armor. Gold
Ugh.
armor.
Yeah, they painted them with
Collar
gold
to hip
armor.
stop.
Man, you're not
Knife
helping
fight.
yourself,
on their
bro.
porch.
You're not helping. He's got a giant hat on like a girl.
Some people
Wearing a dress
wear
like a
crown. That is
girl.
not a hat.
Wearing
That's a feather
gold
crown
like
made
a
out of
girl.
tobacco leaves, you
And
dumb
he's
fuck.
walking around
That's
with a
how I
little
know
stick.
you're
He's like holding a little
that's a
stick.
mutt.
What the fuck is that shit? Fucking gay.
That's a slash, a strap. You know how the Spartans wear their armor? His is
That's
made
not
out
a
of gold.
Spartan. Yeah, that doesn't look like a Spartan.
When ancient people had their armor around their chest and their body, and it was in the shape of their body, that's what that is. And on top of his head is his feathers, his crown.
I'm seeing a
Going
little
up.
statue, which is like shit
Tobacco.
girls have.
It's slow.
It's a little statue
Well,
with a giant hat
it's
on,
not
like
little.
girls wore back in the day, with a dress,
That's a little
wearing
statue,
gold,
Mom.
which is
There's a little
jewelry stuff that
statue.
girls wear. It's walking around with a little stick.
It's got a.
And I think
Oh,
there's
you're so
lipstick on that
slow.
one too, because I see the lips look red, so that's like lipstick. So it's got
Yeah.
makeup on.
That's
That's
how
some
you
gay
know.
shit, dude.
Listen, that's how you know a white man made that shit. White men draw them shits black as fuck with red lips, nigga. That's some shit that you get at a fucking flea market, motherfucker.
I mean, that's
They
stuff
call
like
it
It's a
girls
flea
would buy.
market. He said Lube's got a wolf coochie, and he calling the statue gay.
Lube's got a
Lube's
wolf
like a
coochie and
Mexican
he's
lunch
calling
lady. It makes the ham and cheese. He said a Mexican
Nah,
lunch
well, you
lady.
see me with my hair down. I look like Troy Polamalu.
Who the fuck are these motherfuckers on the panel? Well, dear sir, I'm Slavic King. Nice to meet you.
They call themselves Slavic King.
Yeah, and he's a black guy.
Yeah, dummy. He dark skinned too. I say only the dark skinned ones go to this
How you know that?
like that.
How do you know that?
Because
How you know that?
only on listen, let
How
me
you
tell
know
you.
that? How
Let
you
me
know
tell
that?
you.
No,
Let
how
me
you know
tell
that? No,
Let
how
me
you know
tell
that?
you.
Go
We
ahead.
just know. We just know.
No, let me tell you. I'm finna tell you how. In my
Okay.
experience,
Okay.
most of
How
the
you know
dark
that?
skinned guys, like this guy, Smoke Signal, they don't like. They ashamed. They done been called Blackie and Tar Baby and all types of shit when they was growing
I
up.
bet you used to make up all type of stories in school, huh? You was one of them little lying
So check it out.
motherfuckers. You probably
Check it
used to
out.
fuck your
So now
homeboys'
they hate their
girlfriends and
black
shit.
skin.
Hey, baby, he cheating on you. You shouldn't be with him. That be your best friend, girl. You one of them motherfuckers. You one of them
Nah,
backstabbing,
I
slick, dusty, hate
always encourage
motherfuckers.
motherfucking
You that
girls to
motherfucker
have a
in school that
boyfriend.
used to sit there and be mad. I come in with the fresh J's on and shit, and I'll be fresh,
Brother,
and that motherfucker be sitting in the corner like, look at that motherfucker over there with them fresh J's on. He got a father and a mother at the house. Man, fuck him. I ain't got no
how many
goddamn
times
daddy.
they call
All
you
I got is my
Blackie a day?
mama, and I'm dusty as shit. And I'm dusty,
How
and I
many
hate
times they call
myself.
you Blackie
God
a day?
damn it. Let me. You a
How many
dusty
times they call you
motherfucker.
Blackie a day? Everywhere you went, they call you Blackie.
Oh man.
Black boy, blacker than me.
I
Look at that
swear,
black
man, you guys
motherfucker.
are so fucking brutal. You guys turn on each other so fast. It's freaking
Hey,
funny.
that's the crazy thing about this shit,
He
right,
ain't my
Luke?
motherfucking
Yeah.
people.
Listen,
That motherfucker
hey,
ain't my
Luke,
people.
they don't want to unite with another black man like me, right? They rather
Mhm.
all they do, they get off by downing black people, right? So
That's all you
The
done
weird
did.
shit is hearing
Denying
these
people
niggas
culture,
say the
denying
shit
people
that they say
history.
sounds so like you.
Come over
I'm used
here.
to hearing
See,
racist
he's
white
over
people.
talking because you're talking truth shit right now.
Yeah, yeah.
No, I overtalk because I feel like it. You know, just like
And
y'all
what's
overtalk
crazy,
me and
right?
shit. Because people talk bullshit, you just overtalk them. You know,
This nigga right here,
on
he was
somebody on
bullied.
the
I'm gonna tell you,
Aboriginal
Lupus.
panel,
He was
on the
bullied by
Aboriginal
black
panel,
people.
trying to change people's perspectives, dissing
Aboriginal.
their
This
ancestors'
why he get
history.
off by talking shit about
You know
black
what I'm saying? Dissing people's ancestral history of them honoring their ancestors. And this motherfucker come on, he just took his ass over there
Honoring
to
their
Sinetta. Why
ancestors
you even
on one
over
of
here?
these channels? I
Go
don't
to,
think so. No.
go to Sinetta. It's not.
You
It's not for
niggas
you to
make up
determine that.
lies.
People
Come
can
on.
honor that. People can honor that shit how they want to. You're not the
Y'all don't
motherfucking
honor
controller.
They're
shit,
not
bro.
I'm
honoring
white and I
their
say so.
ancestors.
I'm white. That's that white. That's that I'm white and I say so shit. That's that. That's the coming out of you. That pale face coming out
So
of you.
why lie about the history then, bro? Why lie? Why make it up and lie? Why not tell the truth if you're gonna tell it?
Who truth? Who truth are you taking?
No, the truth,
You
not
taking the
your
Rockefeller
truth, the
compulsory
truth.
school system truth? These people talking about what their history telling? Yeah. What? Who
brother,
truth?
the truth. I want the truth,
Who truth?
not
The truth.
nobody else made up truth.
Yeah.
That's all
The
you
truth.
got? Yo, huh.
You know, and you know the truth. You know the undeniable, absolute truth, huh? They got the whole everything in the world. These newcomers that just got here know everything, huh?
Brother,
Yeah, because that's what he said. Yeah, because that's what Robert said. Yeah.
Yep.
He's this nigga is a conspiracy theorist. Like, yo, he
A
Oh,
conspiracy theory.
okay.
You know the
All right, I
CIA.
got
You
you.
know the CIA made that
You know
up,
what I'm
right?
saying?
Gotcha.
Who made that term
He
up?
believe
Conspiracy
in the
theories.
big bad white man.
Who
He control
made that
everything.
term
The
up?
white man control this. The Masons and the Freemasons control the world. The Rockefellers and the Jacobs and all that. Man, shut the fuck up.
You know, that's the other thing that trips me out, because I didn't know there were black people that were into that stuff. Because I always thought that was white people shit. You know, like the
no, you
secret
dumb
societies.
fucks.
And I was always like, oh, that's
You
the white
dumb
people
fucks.
shit.
Y'all
Let me
stupid.
say this,
This how so
Lucas.
dumb
Let
y'all
me
are.
say
Y'all
this,
so
Lucas.
fucking
Hold
stupid.
up. Let me say
They got a whole lodge called the Prince
say this.
Hall Lodge. They got a lot of them in my family.
Hold up. Let me say this.
And most of them are sellouts.
Hold up. Let me say this.
They got the Prince Hall Lodge. You don't know what the fuck you talking about. Just shut up. I'm tired of hearing you talk, man. You
All
just a
right.
dummy.
Okay. Hold up.
A
Let me say
dummy,
this.
a trained monkey that just talks. Shut up. You don't know
Check this out.
nothing.
Let
You
me say
have
this,
no
yo. Let me say
origins.
this.
You have no experience in nothing. Your people are not into anything. You don't have no people of prominence that was into stuff like this. So shut the fuck up. All you do is read shit of some dumbass book you done found. You don't have no experience in this shit. Shut the fuck up.
All right. So let me say this. All right. He gone. Fucking weirdo. He get up here, like I said, act like he trying to sound white to the best of his ability. Sound like he got a fucking cold. And he really black. That's sick. That's something going on with his fucking brain. That shit crazy. Just like this nigga that's sleep on the panel right now, right? He believe he a motherfucking, he want to be a sovereign citizen and all types of shit.
You thought I was asleep.
I ain't lying. I thought you was asleep, motherfucker.
You never catch me sleep on this motherfucking nigga.
Bring it right. Yo, this fool's asleep. Oh, my bad. I thought you were asleep.
Hey, bro, is you still mad? Is you still mad that niggas is Indians, bro? You gonna have to get over that, my nigga. Ain't nothing you can do about it.
Hey,
You are this
Smoke.
crazy looking motherfucker lupus. Ain't shit y'all can do about niggas being Indians. Just gonna have to swallow that pill, bro. Go on get you some pH balanced water and go on swallow that pill, my nigga. It's over with. Indian nigga, same thing. Good talk. I'm out.
Yeah,
I
actually,
can't
I'm
even
out
argue,
too.
Smoke.
And N-words aren't Indians. Oh, he's
Right.
back.
Damn, that fucker
Oh, well.
back.
Oh yeah, man, I'm back, baby. Accidentally got cut off. The big dog
I'm
is
finna
back.
go. 'Cause I thought
You
All
better
right.
go.
Well,
You better go,
I'm leaving
motherfucker.
because I'm bored.
Yeah, you better
I'm
go,
out.
motherfucker.
Yeah, Robert Lee, peace out, my brother.
All right,
He's
The
amazing.
rest of you guys, you're black. Don't be ashamed of it. You guys have a rich
And
history.
you're
You
a
shouldn't be
pale faced
ashamed of
white
it.
person with light hair. So degenerate ass up out of here.
Hey, for real though,
And you too,
Slav.
motherfucker. Get your sellout
Hey, hold
ass up
up.
out of here too. You sellout motherfucker.
Hold up,
Shut
Slav.
up.
Hey, Anton.
Man, he ain't talking to you, man.
Man, let's be real about this shit, bro. I ain't finna disrespect
Ain't
none of
nothing to be
y'all.
real about. You don't know shit.
Listen,
You don't know
hold up,
shit.
man. Goddamn. Hold up.
Was the Druids in America?
Why can't the African Americans here and the Indians,
Ain't nobody African American. First disrespect. My grandma and them would slap the fucking taste out your mouth. You call them African or black. They're both.
hold
No,
up.
ain't no brother, nothing. You have no
don't have to
history.
be African.
I
Okay.
guess your
Okay,
grandparents
friend.
passed. We're calling everybody
friend,
African American then.
Listen, bro. Check this out.
I'm gonna rep my grandma. I respect my
You don't
elders so
have
I
to
can live
be
long.
African American.
I'm
I'm
gonna
not
respect
talking
my
about
elders
you.
so I can live long.
I just said, why can't the African Americans and the
Why can't the people be here? Why can't the people? Why can't the people be here? You can just say melanated.
Can't win, man. I can't win. I can't even have a
Yeah,
conversation with you.
Take that word spell shit somewhere else. And then look at your name, fake Indian kid. You started throwing shots.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't like fake Indians.
Yeah, you
like
don't know what a
real
fake Indian is.
I
You don't
like
even know what a
real
real Indian is. Who, a Siberian Husky?
That's bullshit.
They come from
That's
Siberia.
bullshit.
What is
Yeah.
that?
Yeah.
The
You call them
Siberians.
Siberians. You call them Siberians. It ain't y'all black
They
ass.
just got here. They just
No, they
got
didn't.
here.
They was here before you.
The original Mongols were dark
They
skinned
was here
people
for
look like
your
Shannon
people.
Sharp.
They was here before your people. Ain't nobody look like no fucking Shannon Sharp. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, the original
You want people to
Mongolians.
look like
Yeah,
y'all
even
black
Genghis
ass
Khan was
so
a
bad.
Negro. Even Genghis Khan was a Negro. You dummy.
Well, nobody
That's
Negro.
why we got birthmarks called the Mongolian Sparks. It's the highest percentage than any other race on earth. The Negro in America has the Mongolian spot, which they try to say comes from Genghis Khan, at the highest percentage rate over 99% than any other race on earth. Why is that, my dear sir? That's science. Everybody don't have birthmarks.
If I were you,
That's a genetic trait. That's a genetic trait passed down.
Hey, if I were you,
Yeah,
I'd find
yeah,
the
y'all don't know
largest.
shit.
I'd
Y'all
find
don't
the
know
tallest
shit.
building in the city and jump off.
You don't know shit. I'm gonna ask you again, what
I
the
don't.
Druids in America?
I don't know nothing about that, brother.
I know you don't. That's how I know you don't know ancient history or ancient lineages, because it ain't in your family. Ain't shit get passed down through books or nothing to you.
Nah.
You just talk
That's
dumb
right.
shit that you
Facts.
learned from the Rockefeller school system. You and Lupus, you trained monkeys from the Rockefeller school system. You spit this Tim
That's
McGraw
how you
history
feel.
bullshit on everybody.
That's how you feel. Black people monkeys.
No, that's what I
That's
know.
how you
That's
feel.
what I know. That's what I
Oh,
know.
that's what you know. Black people
No,
come from
you a
monkeys.
monkey. No,
Oh, I'm
you
a
a
monkey.
monkey.
Okay.
Yeah, you a trained monkey.
A trained monkey.
Yeah,
Okay.
trained one. Good one. Clap your little cymbals and stuff. Yeah, good trained one. And then they send you out. They wind you up in the back. You come out here and attack your brothers and disrespect their forefathers and grandmothers, which is a big no-no, which can really spiritual
Ain't
karma
none of
like a
these motherfuckers
motherfucker.
saying this shit in the streets. Ain't none of these
Yeah, they
motherfuckers
are.
walking around saying this shit in their neighborhood.
What streets?
None of them.
What streets? The same
Nobody.
train dummies
Listen,
like you.
brother.
The
Listen,
same
hear me
train
out. Hear me
dummies
out.
like you.
Hear me out.
Same train dummies like you. All it takes is
Ain't
one
nobody
generation.
that come up
You
here.
can forget your own history. I can go to somebody and ask, do you know who Big Daddy Kane is? I'm like, who is that? All it takes is one generation. You don't even know who Big Daddy Kane is. It ain't hard to lose your shit. Just takes one generation, brother.
Ain't
That's
nobody
easy.
up
That's a
here.
fact.
Ain't nobody up here walking around that
I ain't say
neighborhood
up here.
talking this shit that they be talking online. You know why? Because people in that neighborhood
Yeah,
gonna
they
laugh
do.
at them.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, they
No, they
do.
don't.
You
That's why they
got
don't never
you
show
got
that
some parents
community.
that was born in 50s. Got parents that was born like in the late 40s, 50s, like 70, 80, really before they got trained in the compulsory Rockefeller school with the African American, everybody coming from Africa bullshit. All them elders knew that. You ain't got no elders. That's the problem.
That's a lie.
You didn't go do no rites of passage to understand the true history.
No.
See,
I just saying from the real people.
elite
So I was around the
people with real lineages, that's elite. We have rites of passage. We get shit passed down to us. You know what I'm saying? Because our lineages don't get broke up.
Listen.
Ain't no
I
listen.
just saying from the real people. I ain't got to make up no story. You
What
feel what I'm
real
saying?
people? What real people?
Like
like when people be talking about, oh, they
Man,
descend
what real
from
people,
these
man? Fuck
Indians,
all the beating around the bush shit.
the Indians in South Carolina, right? When people be talking about they descend from
What
Indians that
Indians
was
in
in
South
South Carolina,
Carolina?
right?
You got the Catawba, you had the Catawba Hits and the Catawba Sioux around there too. You had the Geechees, you had, I mean, not Geechees, but you had the Gullers,
Nah,
Timacous went all up
nah,
through
nah,
there. You
nah, nah,
had the,
nah, nah, nah,
you had the,
no, no, no,
what? No. What?
no.
No. I use that
Don't
sellout
get it
branch.
confused with
You
the
knew it was a
stories you
sellout
read
branch
on
that
Google.
sided with the pale face. You know it was a sellout side. That's why the Creeks broke up. Because some of them sided with the pale face. And that's why you got the Catawba Sioux and the Catawba Itza. The Catawba Itza go all the way back to the old Mexican with some of the fleet faring people that they'll misnomer the Moors
Hey
and
man,
some
I'm
of the
out.
first Vikings. Because Viking means an action. And then you had the Catawba Sioux who sided with the pale face. So you had a lot of breakups. So you probably come from that bloodline, the sellout bloodline. That's why you act the way you act. It's in your spirit. Can't help it. Nope. I understand, brother. You just got that sellout bloodline, man. You're angry. Probably never had royalty in your family. You just look at us like, oh, them motherfuckers got royalty. Fuck it, I'm gonna trade on them bitches. I'm tired of being a lower level motherfucker. Not knowing you had it good. You know what I'm saying? You had it good. You thought you was gonna get it better by making a deal with the pale face. It just didn't work out. Yeah.
Yeah, he gone. He gone.
Now you
Yeah, I
gone.
think you hit,
Now
I
you
think you hit a nerve with that one.
Yep. That's why I talk about bloodlines. My people weren't no sellouts, even on my poppy side, on the pale side, because there was really Irish, and Irish were never really, well, not Irish, but Scottish, to go back. They never was considered white until later. The ones that did trade. We had bloodline ties. We fought against other bag of the pale, like Robert, what's the boy name? They be coming on here. Rob
Oh,
Notches.
right.
Them pussy motherfuckers.
Uh-huh.
Yo, see, they got talked out their ass, thought they was gonna have it better. And they fucked up.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. See, with Robert
And they're
Lee,
mad.
them Robert Lee, and a lot of them people that come up here and they do all that. Them is them people that you was just talking about. That's why they bounce. When you touch that, they bounce because they know. He know. I could listen to Robert Lee and he know better. You know what I'm saying? He know better. He know his shit. See, but these people are just so they have been convinced that they could just come on these type of panels and just say anything and just be a troll and talk crazy and do all this shit. Figure out how you can slip some good shit in and then, try to be cool and then go right back to the fuck shit. That's what they do. And Robert Lee is like the prototype. He's the prototype.
Facts.
Let me ask you a question, right? Because they like to talk about the Carolinas. Now, from my research is that some of them people were signers, to the Declaration and the Constitution, framers, put their little things in together, help draft everything. So at that time, people want to say that these people was pale skins. I beg to differ. I mean, what you think about that?
Oh, not at that time, because most of them pale skins at that time, like George Washington, were actually like butlers. That's why the motherfucker had. You ever notice how he dressed, the two tails? He was actually a subservient, but he was also around militia, because like a lot of them didn't want to do dirty work no more. That's how they got fucked over, putting a lot of them in the military, making them do all their work and get turned on. But that white and black handshake from the Masonic party, that's where that come from. The sellout Negroes sided with the pale faces. And if you was a true Indian, you didn't supposed to sign any agreements with them. you can help you can help put infrastructure, tell them where they supposed to be, but like going in and all these people talking about treaties and shit, it was against the Great Law of Peace to sign any treaties with these motherfuckers. That was a complete if you sign a treaty, you lost your deer horns, whatever, your crown, your seat at the table, and you damn near could not come back. So you stayed on their side.
Right.
So anybody that signed a treaty was really considered a sellout. Now, more and more people, the people who want to fight against that, the numbers got smaller, but
Right. So, these definitions, right? Like
yeah.
the word ceding land, right? So Indian country is synonymous with Americans ceding land to these people, right? Through treaty.
Right.
Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, like all that shit is false.
Oh, okay.
You know what I'm saying? Like you can't go ahead.
I'm going off prima facie evidence, right? What they try to say, and I always reference Black Law Dictionary in regards to, so how they defined it, right? So go ahead. That's all I was gonna say.
No, they made long-term backdoor deals that you seen play out all the way into the 60s because they still didn't have control of the urban neighborhoods.
Right. Yeah, that's a fact.
So these was like
I'm in my 50s. I'm in my 50s, so I know what my neighborhood looked like when I was young.
And most of the HBCUs were like land grant colleges and were where they say a Civil War battle actually happened. And what was that boy named Alligator? That man there, you know what the fuck he talking about, Chief Alligator. Well, he was talking about a lot of those was just paperwork. It wasn't really wars. There's no such thing as a war because they never declared a Civil War on the books. It was actually a what you call it, a coup.
Oh, okay. You talking about the Lost Confederacy? You talking about
Yeah,
that,
them
brother?
guys. I think so.
Lost
Yeah,
Confederacy.
that's a bad motherfucker there.
Yeah, yeah. They know what they're talking about. There's an aspect because I used to build with them, and I think I don't know if you agree, but there's a aspect of this whole conversation that's being missed, and nobody's been able to put their finger on that. Because if you're saying that a declaration of war was not, because Congress is the one that can declare war, but if there's no declaration of war that's been waged or approved by Congress, then what do we have? And then these treaties aren't treaties. These is backdoor deals because all treaties got to start with peace and friendship. They all got to start with peace and friendship. And if you look at them treaties, they don't start with peace and friendship.
That's it's a bunch of Albert Pike Masonic bullshit.
Okay.
Made up. These motherfuckers was playing the Indian in the lodges and taking pictures and using that as future like they the real Indians, stealing names. COINTELPRO back then. That's what the Masonic lodges was there for. That's why I go in on them so hard because people don't know how intricate they are to this whole story. They're the piece of the puzzle nobody wants to talk about. They want to call it spookism or some other dumb shit. These are real people that were the biggest traders on fucking earth.
Now
their whole thing is infiltration. That's what they do.
Now let me see. I'm gonna throw you a curveball, right? And I'm gonna go to these fraternities, right? And growing up, you see them. When you go to the frat parties and stuff like that, they got their circles, they stomping and moving around and spinning and not doing all that shit, calling out that shit. You got the women, they got their shit, doing the ski wees and all that shit. You thinking it's Greek, but at the end of the day, when you actually looking at, like, from what I know now, that these sounds and things that they're throwing out there, and the men doing their stomps and doing their spins, man, that's kind of looking like some American Indian shit. That's kind of been transferred over into a whole different spectrum. I mean, what you think about that? Because they stick their tongues out, they do this and they do that. You know what I mean? It's looking kind of more Aboriginal than Greek. What you think about that? I just threw a curve.
But I mean, like Greek is like that's why I'm going to this part because people ain't ready for that shit. But Greek is fucking. They from the originals from America. That style of dress and what people talk about, the Greek culture, the architecture is all around Americas. Because you can go all the way back. What you had the Greeks, then before the Greeks you had the Macedonians. Before the Macedonians you had the Minoans. Minoans come from the Americas. But anyway, man. So a lot of that shit they hide up under that Greek culture. The people who started know what the fuck they was doing. But the other reason they started it is because they wanted to take all the smart Negroes away from the country Negroes, because we used to work in tandem together. Like your brother will go off and might be a lawyer, you might still work on the farm, but your brother might come back to the to the county where you're from and help grow that county, right? Now they didn't cause a complete separation, so they didn't learn how to take the cream of the crop and keep them away from the urban Negroes or the people back in the hood, and not to come back and help out their own hoods. They made a separatism between the two. You see what I'm saying? Right, and they kind of like fished them out and casted them out from amongst the people instead of coming back and helping like they did in the 50s and 60s, where you might be in a family, one might be a engineer, brother here might be a lawyer, but it wasn't no I'm better than you type shit. He always come back home and help out and build a community. The other brother might be a welder, a contractor, so everybody did something that can help build a community. That's why we had so many communities back to back to back, and we used to work with each other. Town after township, everybody had their own farmers market and moving amongst the people and working with each other. We had an intricate system that they hated. And my people on my dad's side, the true Scots, we hated the English. Always, we always fought. Because my people from northern, like a lot of them from Northern Ireland, they independent to this motherfucking day.
So I got
and all that shit was really Scotland.
You said that
which means dark-skinned people. So when he came here, he already said that the customs that the Indians had here was just like their customs that they had, vice versa. Some of the same beliefs and shit like that. And they had a common enemy. That's why they clicked up.
So about the you said they had farmers markets. Slav.
Oh, hello. Oh, my bad. I had to push something happening. Like if I don't touch my screen, it don't update. So you say what now?
No, I was saying you said that they had farmers markets.
Yeah, I'm just using modern terms, but you know what I'm saying? Everybody had farms and shit, and you can swap vegetables. Nobody went hungry.
Yeah, no, I'm with you. I was finna driving the point that wouldn't that be shit they hunted and gathered, or shit they went and gathered, then they took it to the market to be sold, or traded, bartered and traded.
Yeah, you can say sometimes barter and trade, but it ain't like no hunter-gatherer. Hunter-gatherers like follow the buffalo and shit like that. They don't settle and do agriculture and shit like that. So yeah, we hunted. We had great grand hunts. Like my all the boys used to come together and they used to go on a grand hunt. I said, ain't that what kings do? I read that in books where kings go on the king's hunt. And I'm talking to my grandma and my mom, and they say, oh yeah, all the men used to get together every year and go on a grand hunt. And come back with the food. Go ahead.
I said, didn't we wear animals fair?
Who?
different Indian tribes were Indian.
If you talking about like a mink coat and shit, yeah. Pearls, mink coats, fur coats. We had suit coats on, top hats, shoes, all the way back to the to the Mayans. The Mayans even wore top hats with black dress shoes.
So that would be good. The fairs that they get from that would be considered wild animals, right?
We do it today. So I wear ostrich skin boots. So is that a hunter gatherer?
I mean, somebody had to hunt the alligator.
They gather it up. I mean, if y'all want to play that game, I can see both ways. I kind of know you was coming from. You was talking about that angle. I was like, I got this angle because they hunting and then they gathering it. But then Bap trying to keep it as no hunter gatherer in the context of modern terms, in the context of compulsory history. But you play with the words like they're hunting and they're gathering. So
Okay, use my terms talking about some ancient stuff now.
You say what?
I use modern terms to talk about some ancient stuff.
Hey.
Why not? Why not?
Yeah.
Well, then we got to change the context. What would that be called in modern terms?
Yeah, isn't that what we're here for?
Factories.
we old as a motherfucker. We've been doing the same shit.
Wouldn't that be your factory?
Mm-hmm.
Or just say, if your people got a clothing store, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
He got to buy the cotton of somebody. Got to make it first before it becomes a shirt. So I think it's a lot of gathered products assembled out. It's just in what we call modern day a factory or a warehouse or outlet.
Yeah, that's the missing piece. This shit been here. That's why I mentioned up here, people need to watch that movie Wanted, where they was swinging guns and the bullet was traveling and curving and moving around and all that shit. And they had that little that little weaving thing, right? They had the weaving. They had that land that I think it was, I don't know if it was goat, lamb skin, something. They was weaving that shit. And they was getting messages within that shit. But, Morgan Freeman was breaking that shit down, the whole history of it. You know what I'm saying? Where it actually came from. And it's quite interesting.
Yeah, even like I know people think I be playing when I say we had guns, but like if you go to the NRA, the biggest one is in Virginia, and I think the other one is like in Texas or somewhere like that. But I went to the main one in Virginia. You're gonna see all the guns we have. And I'm talking about they got guns dating back probably to the now I was saying they probably got guns dating back to like the 1700s, like early 1800s. I know for sure. They even got so-called Abraham Lincoln's gun in there.
Yeah, there's actually, we go even further than that. And I'm going to find it. This is the Moors, right? We're talking about the Moors. When they came in and they was doing a sacking, even back in Hannibal's time, these people was on horses with like little miniature bazookas on them, like shooting cannons, like rifles, like on
Yeah.
like. And there's another movie called The Great Wall, right? That's the old boy that played Jason Bourne and shit like that. And when they was in China, and it's supposed to been in China, but they was talking about that Great Wall, whatever, and they was actually already talking about that gunpowder, that whatever that they had that was making that shit. And even in that movie, they were saying they didn't even have it. They was trying to make it seem like they had it first, but they ain't even have it first.
Well, we still got a Great Wall and a Stone connection too. It's just been broke up into the states, but you can see the same remnants of the same and stone technique. Shit, all the way up, man. Probably I ain't been to Alabama to see, but I know Tennessee all the way up to. And then it's a book that tells you about it too. But yeah, like shit, that stone structure, that Great Wall, like I be looking at. I don't even give credit to none of that over there. I be trying to find it
Yeah,
over here.
that structure's fairly new.
Yeah,
Yeah, it was like it was perfected in these other places. Like based on what you see here versus over there, it's identical, but it was like they went over there and just got real like perfected with what they was doing. It's just how they made it happen. Now I want to say this one thing about El Negro, right? Just real quick, and I'll fall back after that. The one picture that you see, the back of the head of that statue, that dude got plaits. Like if you see the back of the Olmecs heads, they got plaits. And Wild Savage know what a plait is, right? It's like how you do the braids, you know what I'm saying? And and it's kind of like just it's like wide, thin braids, how they do it.
I got
Most of them Crips, you know what I'm saying? In LA, that's how they wear their shit. They have they shit plaited, like and that right there, you're not seeing that nowhere else but America today.
And some of them had a fez with a tassel on.
Mm-hmm.
Or what we
And I
call
got
what it was a fez.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but see, my thing is that I know see a lot of these comedians, they like to try to say when they see that statue with the one brother that got the red, he got a hat, and the Moors say it too, that's a fez. That's not a fez, that's a flat top. Because if you actually look at it, you can see the sideburns coming down. Like he colored his flat top red, and you see it right down to the sideburns. And I argue people up and down. I argued what's his name? Asir about that. He tried to call that a fez. I said that's not a fez, that's a flat top.
I actually got damn, I can't change my avatar, but I actually got ancient at the Cahokia Mounds and a couple other places with Indians with the red. I just call it like a graduation cap. That means you're in a higher education, just like when you become a 33rd degree Mason, you're at the top tier.
Mm-hmm.
It's like dark
People
skin.
taking this shit too far.
You looking
just mean
for it, Savage?
Huh?
Was you looking for that picture?
No, I'm saying I know what he talking about. The dark skin figurines with the red caps on that they said was fezzes.
Yeah. Hey, it's cold shit though. And I did a deep dive into that shit. And this is a part of the whole white supremacist type of conversation based on, those Cleopatra, the 10 Commandments, all those movies back in the day, Ben-Hur, is that you had them people where they was putting on wigs and things like that. These was hats for them, but it wasn't hats for us. Because if you go back and look at some of them people still in East Africa, they still wear their hair the same way. And those were not hats. Those were hairdos.
Oh yeah, the curly shit, super juicy curly, like the Ethiopians.
Man, that Big Daddy Kane flat top, that shit ain't new. That Big Daddy Kane flat top, that's not new. I'm just saying.
But that's why you get your
wigs for them, but that was our hair. Real
But
talk.
that's why you get your graduation cap though. It's a level teacher. and got the tassel.
Mm-hmm.
Some people say it's the womb, and the
I
tassel
mean,
is the navel.
yeah, yeah, I heard about. Yeah, I know. I mean, you can do that, but I'm just saying.
Nah,
I'm
I
just
know. I'm
saying
just
it also. Yeah, I got you though.
man. I done heard all. I done
But
Yeah,
heard all
that's
type
why
of
I
I like
stick
shit
to.
I can reach out and touch. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's what I say.
That
That's
right
why I
there. That's
stick
the
with. That's why I stick with structures, statues. I travel some everywhere, deep parts of Kentucky, where we going up the mountains, and on the side of a mountain you can just see stone, brick walls, just like parts of a castle that's just sitting there.
yeah. Have you
It's
seen
like going through a hog trail. Go ahead.
you know about the step pyramid in Kentucky?
Yeah, over there like by Ghent and shit.
Yeah, I got a that's on my to do list to go see.
Yeah,
But
y'all
that
right in
shit's
the
all
thick of
over.
that shit. Y'all right
They
in the
got
thick
you.
of that shit, man.
Yeah, I'd have been Idaho, where it's fucking high schools made out of. It's a goddamn castle.
Yeah, it's like 4 hours away from me. Kentucky, that part of Kentucky is. But I'm
Man,
gonna make it there.
I drive by a golf course pretty much every day when I hit the 5 freeway going back to the spot, right? And that golf course got like about 15 miniature mounds and
Yeah.
like 2 big mounds.
Yep.
Like I'm looking at it. But see, I wouldn't even paid attention to it until, you know what I'm saying? You get with, listening to y'all. I know I'll be hard on y'all and I'll be doing different shit, but I got a different angle. Gotta accept the angle because I don't know that shit y'all be talking about. I don't even spend a lot of time on it. But y'all open my eyes and make me aware of it. But all I'm saying is that shit is right here. I just seen a motherfucker on Riverside Boulevard downtown on Broadway. Man, you go right up that motherfucker. Man, it's a big ass motherfucking mound over there. Like you wouldn't even know it was there if you didn't know what you was looking for. And right behind that, they call it CV Circle. Right? It's like it used to be old military barracks and shit. It was a spot for all military to turn into a projects.
Mm-hmm.
And who was talking about military barracks? And that was dumbass Robert Lee talking about Hamlet, being that place was a military like front right there because it's right next to the river, right next to the Sacramento River and the Sacramento Bridge over there. So
And
I
that's
was
where our mounds was.
That's how stupid that motherfucker is. That's why I don't even have a conversation with that nigga, man. He's a waste of time, like for real. Cause he go out of his way to be stupid, and he know what he talking about. That's the shit.
Right. That's what makes it sad.
It makes it terrible.
Yeah, I went in Ohio. If you go to the Shrimp Mounds in Ohio, like right around the corner, less than like 3 or 4 minutes away, it's a big old golf course. And if you pay attention to the golf course, you'll see the same stone. I gotta keep pushing this damn phone and keep going out.
Yeah, see, I cut that off. I cut that timer shit off.
Yeah, I don't know how to do it yet.
Yeah, just go to I don't know. I got an iPhone. Just go to your settings. Yeah, and then
That's
it
what I
just
got.
goes on your timer on the wall screen and the screensaver type shit. That's right up in there.
Oh, okay.
Have y'all seen
Yeah,
it? Y'all seen that town? You seen that town in Tennessee? The motherfucker got a steel bolted. I'm talking about this shit. I swear to God, this shit's like 20 feet tall. Steel bolt doors that can close off the whole goddamn town. It's like when you go up in the mountains and the hills, and there's some steel bolts, and you pass by, and it can close off the whole fucking town.
What?
What?
Man,
What part of
I wrote
Tennessee?
that.
You talking
Man,
about up in the mountains?
it's Eastern. It's Eastern Tennessee,
Yeah,
Pine.
yeah.
I had wrote that shit down.
You talking about up in the mountains? Yeah, I heard about them.
I said I ain't gonna forget this shit. And then one of the streets is called, I think, Arthur's Court or something, like King Arthur.
I don't know nothing what you talking about, but I'm listening.
But yeah, and then I went to another town, and this I be telling, like, they be fucking with the timeline. That's why I look at ancient structures. I go through a town, man. It's a fucking Greek structure. You're not telling me it's a fucking Greek structure, just like the Pantheon in Nashville. Not that big though. Right beside it, you got a 1800s looking building that's from like the not 1800s, medieval taverns. You used to have the cross check and shit on the windows. Like ancient taverns look,
Yeah.
whorehouses from medieval times and shit.
Yep. We
Then
got a
right
couple
beside
buildings
that, I go down the street a little bit more. Then you got what you would call a Moorish style building, what they'll call Mooresville, right there. So I started thinking to myself, man, what if these are just different, like, Indian nations, they just built different. And then they came over here, got the info and broke them up and started putting time periods and shit on the shit. But it was just different Indian nations doing their thing, building different, because, we're very artistic.
Right.
Expressing ourselves. And they broke the shit up in time periods and lying about it and, making up place history, rewriting themselves in it. Because I'm like, all them buildings look like they aged the same.
You right. And I got a book on the all the architectures over here and the different styles I gotta dive into. It's an old book too.
Right.
Yep. That's exactly why I got it, so I can know the damn names of the structures and the styles. And then I'm gonna run it down from there.
Yeah, because that's all
Once you
like,
catch
man, people.
it ain't hard to keep unpeeling that shit.
Right.
Oh, somebody showed something about the thing in Nashville. It's in the middle of the flea market, the bicentennial thing. Somebody showed an old book and it showed like 3 mounds, and them mounds was like supposed to be anciently.
Oh, yeah, you go through Nashville, man. Them motherfuckers just build on top of ancient shit. You can go through
Yeah.
up under the highway and see old bricks and shit. Like, man, that's bricks from a building. They just built a highway on top of this shit.
Yep. So when I went down there, I seen somebody posted it I can't remember who. It might have been Bap did this thing or somebody did it. But I went down there and I be damn, them 3 mounds are still there. You know what I'm saying? And people play on them and stuff right now. I mean, the kids, but that shit is ancient. And it's still right there to this day. And that book, whatever you was showing, that was an old book. But you just be surprised, like, how much shit is just, that
You
shit's
got
still around.
a Mound Archaeological Park, Arkansas. Think around Park in Arkansas or something. It's called a Mound Archaeological site.
What part of Arkansas?
I think town park. I think it's about parking. Might be in Parking, Arkansas.
Like, when you look at like what I pay attention to is towns and cities, the names, and you really look at these names. Like, these names are duplicated all over America. Georgia is very interesting because I don't know if this was BAP or somebody, how they just kind of, if you look at all the cities in Georgia, I mean, they pretty much got a European name to them. You know what I'm saying? Like
Greek.
and them
Athens, like
things.
Arkansas, got the same thing.
Yeah, yeah.
Arkansas, Mississippi, Georgia, they all got like Athens and Rome.
Right.
You also can find them structures like Greek down through there. That's why that woman's like Creek is really Greek. And a Mason told me that too one time. He was an old white man. After I was doing research and I was talking about, he was like, well, what are you? I say, on mama's side, you know what I'm saying? She Muskogee Creek, and the motherfucker looked at me and I said, man, they be having some interesting dress on. I showed him one of the pictures. He was like, yeah. He was like, yeah. You know, the Greeks are really the Creeks. Like, take it how you want it. But I do got statues with them Indians, and they got togas on. Fucking togas. Just like the Greeks were.
Right. Yeah, it's you know, and this is where the language comes in. What I was taught was, and this was in the 90s, is that Arabic, Sanskrit, all these Aramaic, all these things originated from Latin. Because you had block, you know, Latin is more block type letters and things like that, right? And it has a number that's attached to it. And we was making a joke yesterday, like you know, when Mogan Gator kept saying aura, right? Like my mom used to say the same. When she says R, she says aura. Like that's a full, that's like a full, it's a letter, but it's a full word. It has a full like sequence to it. And it has like a flow type shit. You know what I'm saying? Like all country people, people I know, when they say R, they say aura. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, that's why when old boy said the English language, what's his name? Peoples. When he was saying that is actually, you know, English, you know, what we consider to be English is not English, is actually American, then that's pretty much what it is. It's American language. Deeds, right? I done found a few deeds back in the early 1600s.
I have a question, A-Time. Is English American?
Absolutely.
Or is it England?
No. It's a derivation of American language. So that's why it's called American English. It's not called English American. It's called American English. And all the other English languages are bastardized languages, compound languages of the original American language. That's why fish, wata, barbecue, to say the few. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's why when you bring up the Welsh language, a lot of their words sound like somebody that's country from the South. If you look at their words, it's just like how a Southern person will say it in the South.
I do.
I'm gonna tell you somebody who did a build on that. What's your boy name from Chicago?
Truth.
No.
House
the Moore.
The Moore.
Yeah, did debate. Bapple called him the king of the debate league.
From Chicago.
Yeah. Light skinned dude. That man name. The Moorish guy. PNF.
Oh.
I don't know who that is.
He had the Welsh book. He did a whole thing on the Welsh language. And I started looking into it and called one of my guys from up there, have him say the words. In my crypto community.
Yeah.
He's Welsh. I was like, man, listen, yeah, man.
Say the crypto. What crypto community you in?
A bunch of them. A lot of the XRP communities, XRP Army.
Mm-hmm. You know, Bullzilla.
Oh yeah, Bullzilla. Yeah. Pickles just died.
What? Who is that? I ain't watched him in a minute.
His dog. You remember Pickles? His
His
dog.
dog. Yeah.
Yeah, man. Yeah, Pickles just died, man.
Oh, not Pickles. Damn, that was his little buddy.
Yo, he had like a couple, like 10, 14 some days to live. He was on his last leg.
Oh
Yeah,
shit.
I think he went on past yesterday, I believe,
I
or
know he
today. One of them.
he shed a tear for him.
Oh yeah, you
What?
already know it.
You know the who is another one? The Chinese girl.
The one to be rapping.
Now it's a little Chinese girl. She messes with. Was she a sheep or was she a no? What was she? Yeah, she was a sheep. I think she did with sheep a lot.
Oh,
A little
I
Chinese
don't
girl.
know. I don't know about her.
Yeah, I used to be in little crypto community. I got a couple of them. I fool with you heard of King and Grace?
Say that again.
King and Grace.
No.
Oh yeah, man. So y'all trying to learn about that shit, stocks and everything. What's going on? That's the best little young guy on the market right now. Giving people free. Well, he been giving people free game on YouTube. Man, y'all got. I need some. Y'all got some whitening. I need some whitening fried hard. I don't look like no darn Coolio. Get out of here. I ain't yellow. I'm red. No. Oh hell no. I got me. I'm a caramel. I'm a caramel. I'm a Twix. I'm a caramel. I'm it on the inside.
Well, you better mute up. They tearing your ass up right now. They tearing your ass up right there.
Oh shit! I'm on mute.
See, them sisters out there, they like looking at him like, yeah.
I done fucked up. I done unmuted the mic. Hey, y'all done heard.
They got on your ass, boy.
Oh shit! I gotta look in the comments now. Lord, see y'all done.
Ain't
Y'all
nobody
done
saying that.
throwing jokes now. Y'all got people on the internet calling me red bum and shit.
I said he ain't even know what it did. He a French vanilla.
Oh Lord!
Oh shit!
See, y'all hard on me, boy. I can't. Getting out of here. Y'all don't mess with light skinned people. Get y'all. When
That's
your
the thing
pipes
about
come,
that. That's the thing about them areas right there, boy. They know what they looking at. They was like, hey, who is she?
that ain't funny, y'all. My mic was supposed to be muted.
Yeah, man. Boy, they got at you real quick.
Man, it was on my neck. Cause I always mess with them. I come in the store. I come in the store. I come in the gas station. I'm asking for soul food.
Man, you can't get that shit in California. Y'all go to gas stations and them stores, y'all get some soul shit. That ain't happening. It ain't nothing but Doritos and Cheetos and
Yeah,
Chimichanga.
I be going to get my little place and shit at? That's a damn. It's called Dollar City. It's like a dollar store. It ain't a real. It's a hood dollar store. But yeah, they sell shit, serve hot food, and you can use food stamps.
But man, I'll holler at y'all, man. I'm get up out of here.
All right, my brother.
All right.
In a minute.
Be good, brother, man. Yeah, that ain't came in there and fried me quick.
Man, as soon as you hit the door, they was on you. Pluck one of them. That's what I'm saying. Every state is different. Every state is different. Like a whole different approach. Yeah, that was cool though. That was actually cool though. You know, you got that type of report. That's good.
Yeah, that's where I go. Man. Be trying to tell them I'm really good in the hood. That's where I go.
Hell yeah, that part. Shit, that ain't rocket science.
Gotta get my ass out here.
Shit, you 3 hours ahead of me. They still out there functioning like that? It's 4:00.
Yeah, it's 3 down here.
Oh,
Now, well, you know, certain areas now where I'm gonna take my ass in.
Wow.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
over.
okay. 2 hours.
Yeah, it's over with for me.
Yeah, shit.
My bedtime be at 9 o'clock, really.
Yeah, I know that, you know, the conversation be so cool. I don't even get done doing what I'm doing till I pretty much pop up here. So I just be wanting when the conversation get good, I'll be like, damn, I'll be up here too goddamn late. Next thing you know, because I had fun with Grateful last night. Be grateful with Soul Brother was up here.
Oh yeah, y'all was cutting up.
Yeah, I was fucking with her. I be trying to bring the best out of her. You know what I'm saying? I had her good though, boy. She read off that motherfucking panel. I think she was ready to. Shit, she had thoughts in her mind when I was getting at her.
It just didn't help you. It helped the man though.
Nah. Shit. I like talking to her though. She ain't bad. You know what I mean?
Island boy.
I was like, where that nigga at? Yeah, man. Well, shit, you moving and shaking, or where you at?
Yeah, I'm moving and growing. I'm finna pull up. I'm pulling up at the crib, man. It's up for the kid.
I heard that, man. All right, so look, y'all in the chat, y'all be good, my brother. You know, it's all love. We gonna get it in, and
Man, always.
we'll figure it out as we go. We gonna get it done, and you know, salute.
Salute. Peace and fish grease. To the chat. What y'all got going on? Looks like once again, you know, the last Indian standing is a savage. Let's see. I'm finna read the I'm finna read the comments. What y'all talking about in the comments? Everybody sleep? What's up? Man, it is too early for y'all to be asleep out here. They said, don't nothing come to a sleeper but a dream. So what you niggas dreaming about? I'm trying to get some money. Oh, it's Tia, baby. Salute. Y'all out of here. Good night. Good fight. Hope y'all people made it to y'all's destination. Um, Peace and love. Uh, Power to the motherfucking people. Uh, Hope y'all got some good gems tonight. Hope y'all got some good super.
Wild Savage.
Man, what you doing, big dog?
Man, I ain't doing shit. I
What
need to
project?
be doing some shit, but I ain't doing shit.
Okay. No, I ain't doing nothing either, man.
I thought Aton and Slavic King was up here.
Both just dropped
Ain't
down.
oh, what the hell happened? Oh, they must got rag glass devices.
Yeah, I think that was getting sleepy. You know, we don't sleep. We from Krypton.
Man, last time your ass started snowing on me.
I might have been in overtime.
Smoke. I'm for the. Guess my device had died.
Yours did?
Yeah.
Nah, what happened to the dude? What did he get life for? The dude in Pawn Stars. Smoke said he's slipping in the darkness. Wake up,
We already
Smoke.
know that.
We trapping
That
all
that
night.
that means he got his little cheese covered paws on a white girl.
Yeah, makes sense. Well, go on, Mr. Lover, Buddy Love. Enjoy your night. I keep on doing this dumbass shit.
What you on
You
the
know?
road?
Nah, I'm in the hood now. I was trying to see. Oh, fucking with artifacts. You know about the dude, the Pawn Star dude? And which one was
Yeah,
it?
he got in trouble. He got in trouble, didn't he?
Yeah, that's what Absolute talking about. I mean, not Absolute, Aboriginal.
Yeah, he
Aboriginal.
got in trouble. He got caught into some fake merchandising or some shit. I heard.
So you tossing pink meat? Is that what you leading to, Smoke? And you said he did what, Super?
I think he got caught up in making fakes or some shit.
Oh, okay, selling fake artifacts.
That was a while ago though, wasn't it?
Yeah, it had to be because I don't even really remember.
We know, Smoke. We know.
Right. Look, the lights was off when she came in, so we don't know, bro. We gonna give her the benefit of the doubt.
It's all the same in the dark, ain't it, Smoke? I need to be working on my case. I got caught on the 28th.
What you got caught for, Super? Who you big?
I'm suing my HOA. It's been a 2-3 year long battle. How long that shit been going on, Smoke?
They finna settle out.
Oh nah, hell nah, them motherfuckers. I hit them with a. I try to do a summary judgment against them. Then they backdoored and try to hit me with one.
Whoa.
It's been a battle.
So what's the summary judgment?
A summary judgment when they trying to get it over with before the trial comes, based on one fact.
Gotcha.
They trying to summarize the whole shit up into a couple of facts, or a couple of arguing points.
And what dismiss it? With
It's just emotion.
what they trying to dismiss your case with prejudice?
They trying to counterclaim because I stopped paying my HOA fees.
Oh. So you going in on your sovereign citizenship?
Hell no. Nigga, I'm using civil procedure.
I thought you was going on your ride with, man. I ain't know.
Shit, no.
I don't think he been the same since his finger got broke.
Now that's how I know these niggas ain't been to court. Cause if you sue somebody, nigga, it ain't no quick shit. It's gonna take at least a couple of years. I know this shit's stressful. It's more of a mental battle than anything. That's you know what I'm saying? It's like playing chess. And they'll hit you with all kind of bullshit. and you really got to do a lot of reading. Like, a lot of fucking reading.
You got the you be looking at your state code laws books.
Yeah, Texas Rules of Civil Procedure.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's nigga. When I went in there, and I had said something, she was like, she alluded to like some sovereign citizen shit. I guess she was throwing it out there to see if I would bite. I was like, no, no, y'all. I'm a law-abiding citizen. The Constitution is the law of the land, and that's what. Then I asked her, I was like, didn't you take an oath to uphold the Constitution? She like, yep. Proceed. That's how I know they looking for them sovereign citizens, nigga, with that bullshit.
Right. They waiting on you to say that shit.
They waiting on you, nigga. They got something for your ass.
Nah. That's why I tell them, nope. That ain't it, but the law and the Constitution and your code says this.
I did hit them with some A-drip shit, though. I let them know that I was the indigenous American. That's on public record. But I'm really suing them on, on breach of contract. Because according to, the contract that they got, they supposed to do routine maintenance and all kind of shit.
And they ain't did nothing.
Man, them motherfuckers don't do shit. And then they got the bitch that's over the maintenance, you know what I'm saying? The actual company that handles the maintenance. The way, HOA is set up like a nonprofit. You got a board, right?
Okay.
And that board hires a maintenance company to, the board collect the fees and do all the bylaws and all that other shit, but they hire a maintenance company.
Mm-hmm.
So now the bitch that is running the maintenance company is on the board. I was like, wait a minute, hell no. No. She's the president of the board. That's a conflict of interest. Plus, they not doing none of the fucking work.
You took the words right out of my mouth. That's what a conflict of interest. So she can't be on the board and be the manager. Gotcha.
That means she directed how much money she get.
Right. She double dipping.
Yeah, so I'm approaching this like the legal way.
Right.
Oh, I'm using O'Connor's rule. You know what I'm saying? Shit like lawyers use.
Right. Damn, what's it? I don't know what it be called in Texas. It's something forms. If you find them forms.
O'Connor's forms.
Oh, okay. That's what y'all just called down there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just called. It's named after one of the governors. But yeah, I found that little book. Man, that's what I do. I go in them I take pictures of the whole book. I got pictures of the whole book.
I was gonna buy the book, but it was, they come out every 2 years. The one I'm using from 22 to 24. And I like, fuck, why not I'm gonna buy it and this motherfucker for to go out of, because you can buy the old ones for cheap, but the current ones, the motherfucker like $400.
I thought the more older, the more they would cost, depending on what type it is.
Yeah, the older ones are pretty much obsolete. They not obsolete, but pretty much. So like,
shit been revised.
Right. Cause like my case started in 2022. I think that's when I filed my first petition. So I can still use those books because that's the year that I started. But like if a new case come up, I gotta go by the new rules.
Okay.
This should be changing so much, and these niggas be trying to go back to 1789 and man, bro, them laws don't even apply no more.
Well, I thought the Constitution was the only law. Well, yeah.
I mean, you got case law too, because that O'Connor's will give you the case law too that go along with your shit. Like when you're doing a summary judgment, it'll tell you, your style, your case, your form, and then it'll go into, your procedure, and then it'll give you the case law that goes along with that part of it. It'll tell you everything you need, all the affidavits.
Yeah, I seen it. I just ain't never did it. It's like you said. When I got to looking, it's a lot of paperwork, and I didn't know at first. I'm just looking at niggas on YouTube till I found the actual books. I'm like,
Yeah, you can't find the books nowhere online. Ain't no PDFs of these books.
no, none.
You got to get the physical book.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Ain't
I
no.
think if you made a PDF of it, nigga, you'll get the shit sued out of you. And you fucking with niggas that write law. You fucking with law professors, your ass gonna get towed up. Cause that's who write these books and shit. Law professors and ex-judges and shit. And if you can't read, I'm talking about reading comprehension. If you can't really read, you cook.
The best dude I seen that did it that really couldn't. He didn't know how to regurgitate it back. That nigga brought the papers in there with him and was reading out the paper. He said, "Hold on, Your Honor." Nigga flipped through the paper. Such and such law says this, that. She'll come with something. Then he'll go to another page and read off something.
Yeah, I mean, when you get in court, you gotta be able to spit that shit.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that's about the smartest dude I seen that didn't know how to spit it, but he had his shit on him. It might took a little bit longer.
But the court have they got shit because like when I'm scheduled to go to court, they call it lay day, like layman's. Like I'm not a lawyer. Cause when I first went to court, I be suited and booted. And they say, "Are you an attorney?" I was like, "No, ma'am." She was like, well, appreciate you from dressing up today. Most people come in here fucking around. I like, nah, I'm a professional, but you know, they'll give you leniency because you know you're not an attorney. They really trying to you know, see
Yes,
if you understand what's going on. You might not know all the proper words and procedures and whatever. So if you in there representing yourself, they know what the fuck going on.
right.
Because I was trying to object. Well, the bitch was in there lying. And I put my hand up like I'm in class. She was like, you gotta say objection. So every time she lied, I was like, object. Woo woo woo.
Would say object.
Yeah, but then you know, you gotta tell them why you object. Like, no, according to civil rules of procedure, it's not true. Because the judge ain't nothing but a referee.
Mm-hmm.
And I just learned that shit firsthand. She was getting on the lawyer's ass because, you know, that's her profession and she hold lawyers, the judges hold lawyers to a different standard. Like a lawyer can't come to court without a suit on, a suit and a tie. That's their uniform. They can get held in contempt.
I didn't know that.
That's how I know these niggas ain't really be doing no court shit. Yeah, they gotta be dressed properly and all kind of shit.
Yeah, I only do court when I have to, and I try to stay far away from that motherfucker.
Man, fuck them people. I be going in there and talk shit. Like when you go through the courthouse and you gotta go through the metal detectors or whatever. I be talking shit. Like they'll try to go through your bag and your wallet and shit. I'm like, man, you violating y'all violating my constitutional right.
Say invading my property.
Yeah, y'all say this is search and seizure. Y'all searching my shit without probable cause.
What
They'll
they
leave me the fuck alone too.
They leave you alone.
Yeah. Cause they in the courtroom, you know, they just regular like security people. And they know them lawyers will get on their ass. They don't know if I'm a lawyer or not, you know what I'm saying, when I go through security.
Right. We said they can't tell.
Yeah, I be talking shit. But this nigga with criminal, that be in some criminal shit that be trying to be, you know, quiet and not cause too much trouble. Nah, y'all fucking over me.
We said I ain't going.
Mm-mm. Hell no.
Man, this motherfucking screen keep on timing out. I do not know how to move. I gotta figure this out real quick.
You got StreamYard up?
Yeah, but my screen keep on timing out.
Close your other window.
I don't know how to do that.
You know where it say StreamYard in your search bar? You see, and then they have like a little square with a number in it next to it.
No, I'm on the phone.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You
gotta-
see where your search bar is at the top, and it got a little number in a box next to it.
I don't got that.
At the very top where it say StreamYard.
Mine say, do you have a problem? Log in. You talking about where the duck at?
No, above the duck.
Okay, above the duck.
You see your search bar?
No, I ain't got no search bar.
Man. It say, do you have a problem? And then what's above that?
Done the recording thing. StreamYard.com, but you can't press on it. It ain't no search
I
bar.
know, it say StreamYard.com. Do you see a little box next to StreamYard.com? And it got a number in it.
Highlights, Safari.
Where your 3 dots at?
My 3 dots at the bottom.
Oh, you see your 3 dots? You see a box with a number next to it?
Nah.
You must be on some kind of iPhone or something.
Yeah, that's what I'm on the 13.
Oh, I don't know. but your windows, close all your windows running in the background. You know how you can have multiple screens?
On this, it won't let me do that.
Why, Savage? You don't know how to work your phone.
Man, I'm just learning these gadgets. You know how long it took me to get on the panel? I really thought I couldn't just get on the panel like that. I said, let me try this shit. Yeah, hold on, let me see.
Mr. Smith, what the hell did I learn from Cousin Biddy?
Cousin Vinny? Who is Vinny?
It was a movie when the nigga was oh, he talking about the suit shit. Nah, I ain't learned that shit. I actually seen a judge say that shit to a lawyer. Cause it was like a Zoom case. And the lawyer was on Zoom and he had on the shirt, but he didn't have on his jacket and tie. He was a young dude. And the judge said, man, this is the second time you done came to court without your uniform on. Next time you come in here, I'm gonna hold you in contempt. You're like, well, I ain't know we was on Zoom or whatever. He was like, man, you still gonna respect the court. Then he started getting on his ass like, you know better than that. These motherfuckers, I mean, lawyers ain't shit. Like, they just regular people. Once you get to talking to these motherfuckers, they just, went to school or whatever. They ain't shit. They just regular motherfuckers. There's some shady motherfuckers in there too. Like, I be sitting in there waiting my turn and shit. Man, there be some people in there going at it about some real money. Like 70, 80,000. Motherfucker was in there fighting for like $7.3 million. He got hurt by this company, and the motherfucker got exposed to some chemicals, and the company was saying they defense was that he wasn't on our facility when he got exposed to the shit. I'm like, woo, we go down behind this motherfucking money. One case, this lady, she had like an insurance policy, and she was dealing with a law firm that was gonna give her like 60% of the money, and if she wait like 2 years, she can get it all. Some lawyer caught her in a bind, and the judge was trying to talk her out of it. Like, do you know how much money you've given up? She like, yes, ma'am. Like, nobody forced you to come in here and say this. She even like threatened a lady to reset it, to give her some time to think about it. She like, I really don't want to rule on this today because you're really being taken advantage of. But the lady was persistent, and shit, the judge had to give what the fuck you wanted.
Yeah, honor her motherfucking deal. Yeah, I done seen them do some people like that too.
She like, Judge, I really need the money right now. Like, my mom is sick and shit's going on. She was like, but do you know how much money you are losing? She was trying to tell her, you got firms that'll help you out. This is not your last option. And the lawyer over there, I seen it because the judge up on the bench, and you can see like I seen that lawyer tapping his foot like, shit. I hope this motherfucker just stick to what we already signed. And the lawyer was like, well, she already signed. Yeah. She was like, yeah, I know. But that's why she was asking her, like, have anybody, threatened you? Or she trying to make sure she wasn't under duress. Then these other motherfuckers was in there trying to get some money for some people that wasn't even there.
No shit. That's how I
Yeah.
shit. I signed all my shit, criminal and everything, under duress. Don't ask me for my signature. Put under
Yeah,
duress.
but this a civil court. People be coming in there and getting married and shit. The judge be so this ain't got nothing to do with no criminal shit. This all money. And they had this old black ass nigga in there. He was on their ass. Somebody owed him like $5 million. They were like, well, y'all already paid. Woo woo woo. And then he had brought all this shit in. He's like, well, they supposed to have paid the rest of the money by this date, and it was never received. And then the other motherfuckers was trying to say that he had signed off and that he didn't want the money. Took his glasses off and looked at the judge like, come on, judge. Who would sign something like that? These motherfuckers be in there fighting, boy. I'm talking about they be in there bumping. But it don't be no, rah-rah shit. It be, and the judge, she like a Judge Judy type motherfucker. She had threatened us to go to mediation. She was like, I
She
could.
ain't for no.
Huh?
I said she ain't for no games. Then she act like Judge Judy.
Yeah, she not with none of that bullshit. Especially from the lawyers. Oh man, she be on them lawyers' ass. Cause I had won a default judgment because they try to, like, I got 2 properties over here, right? The one I live in, then I own one that I rent out. Right. So I stopped paying the motherfuckers on both of my properties. But they trying to lump the whole case in to one case. And I was telling the judge, no, these are 2 separate properties. They got 2 different addresses. They got 2 different tax like
ID.
CAD numbers. Yeah. So I hit their ass with a default judgment, and the judge was like, "What the shit? Why didn't y'all respond?" She was like, "Man." Then she signed it, but them lawyer motherfuckers, they, you can appeal that, and your reason for not responding can be flimsy as fuck. You just really got to turn in the reason why you didn't respond. It could be any bullshit. But the trial, see, I was trying to beat their ass before we go to trial. I was trying to get a judgment signed before we go to trial, and they were trying to do the same. But I really want to go to trial, and I want a jury trial. I'm gonna request a jury trial.
You get one, man.
I don't want to leave it up to the hands of the judge.
Gotcha.
And I don't know nobody who liked their HOA. I haven't met one person alive that agreed with their HOA. So I want a jury of motherfuckers who live in HOAs. And I think I win.
You better do a survey.
Oh yeah, they got the jury selection. I'm really trying to litigate they motherfucking ass out.
Say, come on with it.
Yeah, cause the HOA gotta pay these lawyer fees. I'm fighting this shit on my own, so I ain't paying no lawyer fees. So every time we go to trial, or every time we have a hearing, not trial, every time we got a hearing,
it's costing them.
It's costing them. Then we go to trial, they really gonna have to come out their money, because going to trial, shit, that ain't cheap.
All right. You gotta pay for people hotels and everything. That's what they told me.
Yeah, this little bullshit HOA. I gotta turn in my response to this last motion by Monday. I ain't even started on it. I've been fucking procrastinating. This shit ain't hard it's just time consuming. It's not hard at all.
Basically, copy and paste.
Nah, you gotta write it, because there ain't no copy. Well, it's copy and paste for me, because I already got all my forms and shit written out. But if you don't have that, yeah, it's just typing shit out. Because you gotta type your forms.
In the right legal etiquette.
Yeah, but that O'Connor's, it tell you everything. I'm talking about. Well, the only thing that you need to plug in there is your personal situation. You know what I'm saying?
Right. But
They
it
tell
give
you
you
if
a
you want to
break
do a
all that.
default judgment, this is what you need to do. If you filing a petition, if you suing somebody, right? You the petitioner. It tell you everything you need to do to submit a petition to the court. Then they're going to assign you to a court. You know what I'm saying? Then you go from there. I got videos, photos, shit they done did, they haven't done. These motherfuckers ain't shit. Then I got they covenant and they bylaws. They breaking their own fucking rules.
That'd be the killer. And most of that people just go with it because they don't even think to read it and look at it.
Yeah, I be talking to my neighbors. Like they'll be complaining, like, damn, do that. I'm like, man. Cause how the shit started, right? When I was working offshore, I'm coming home for 2 weeks, resting and get my shit together, and I'm back out. So I'm not paying attention to the shit. You know what I'm saying? As long as my shit ain't leaking or flooding or, you know,
Right.
I'm just in and out. It's like really I'm living in just, you know. I spend more time in hotels than I spend at home or on boats and shit than I spend at home. So when after COVID and shit, I'm at home. The townhouse next door came available for sale. And I made the lady an offer and I bought it, cash money. And then I started rehabbing it. I gutted it. New floors, everything. And then the HOA started fucking with me. Right? Cause I had put masking paper up in the windows when I was painting. And they started fucking with me about little shit. I was like, wait a minute. So the next board meeting, I started documenting the shit that they weren't supposed to do. So I was like, man, all right, cool. Y'all saying I should have notified y'all this and woo, woo, woo. Since we gonna play by the rules, we gonna go strictly by the rules. We gonna go strictly by the book. I'm gonna follow the rules of the book, and I'm gonna make sure y'all follow the rules of the book. Right? So next board meeting and shit, you know, they take pictures of all the violations and send letters to people and shit. Cause that's how I got my violation. They sent a picture of my window with the paper in it. Like, you can't do this, woo, you gotta have curtains and blinds. So I called them and I explained to them, look, I'm rehabbing it. It's just temporary. They was like, well, you should have notified us. I like, cool, you know, my bad. But now y'all know what's going on. Y'all know it's not a permanent situation.
How can we?
Yeah, I'm trying to work with them. Like, you know, cool. But they were like, it's a $20 fine or whatever. I was like, what? All right, I paid a little $20. I fucked up. But who checks y'all when y'all not doing what the fuck y'all supposed to do? Who is documenting that? Y'all riding around taking pictures, doing inspections and shit. Why y'all not taking pictures of the things that need to be done by the HOA? Right?
That ain't been done.
Right. And when is the schedule? How y'all gonna get this done? And they come up with all kind of excuses. We ain't got no money. We do. Oh, okay, cool. You know in y'all bylaws that y'all can borrow money to take care of the maintenance, right? They're like, yeah, we aware. I say, so who do I talk to when y'all are not doing y'all part? Because y'all can find us when we not doing our part. Who? Everybody went silent. So you know me, I'm asking the question again. Who do I need to talk to when y'all not keeping y'all end of the deal? Then I finally, one dude came out the background. Well, you got to go down to the courthouse. Cool. That's all I need to know.
Right.
So I stopped paying them. Right. I'm trying to force their hand. I say, fuck it, I ain't paying y'all no more. I'm trying to force their hand.
Bring you in court.
Right. So they moved to foreclose, right, to collect their fees. So according to Texas Civil Procedure, so I go through the whole shit with them. So this is like 2020, 2021. I go through the whole shit. I don't pay them for a year, whatever. They send in letters. So I wait till they try to foreclose. First of all, I own my shit free and clear. So they not the first lien holder. I don't have a mortgage. Right. So they not the first lien holder.
Right.
Right. So I go through the whole shit. We come to the final day, and according to Texas Rules of Civil Procedure, if I sue them, that shit go away because now all of it's gonna be handled in the suit. Like how much money I owe them, what violations they done against me, all that shit gonna come out in the suit. So that petition go away. Well, that foreclosure shit, it just go away.
Right.
It killed that shit. But they didn't have to show up in court them 5 or 6 times. So I'm trying to bleed them out. They be sending different lawyers because it's just a law firm that they pay a retainer to. They don't have like a dedicated lawyer to handle their shit. It's like one law firm that handle a lot of HOA shit. It's almost like a meal type.
You
You know
said
what I'm
a
saying?
yeah.
It's like a big ass law firm and they just handle HOA shit. And they really just paper pushers. Like
Gotcha.
lawyers might come out of graduate from law school and go work for this little firm for a couple of years, get some experience, and then they'll go off do some other shit. Right. Because it's generic shit and nobody really want to fight. Like the average motherfucker that live in a neighborhood, they don't want to fight the HOA. They don't even know how to fight. That's why they be so mad. I ain't mad. I'm fighting.
Right.
They
So
fuck
it's
the HOA and they do this and they do that. They do a lot of complaining. They might do some bullshit, get the laws called on them and all this other shit. Nah. We gonna fight where the big boys fight.
right. So I'm trying to hit you where it hurt. Them pockets.
Yeah. Y'all already complain y'all don't got no money. Cause there's some trees and shit that need to be cut down and it's fucking with the sidewalk. These motherfuckers talking about they ain't got no money to cut the trees. It costs a lot of money. What that shit? That means somebody don't know how to manage money.
Right. It was like, what are they getting paid to do then? You can't cut no tree down.
These big ass trees, these old trees, oak trees. But I don't give a damn. Y'all shouldn't have took the job. If y'all can't manage it, shit. Y'all bad manager. I could lose. I don't think I can lose. That's why I'm fighting in. So
They
win,
gonna
lose,
be
or draw, I'm gonna fight they monkey ass.
they gonna be on your neck super afterwards.
Man, I wish they would. That's why I be wrong. Why I said I like to fight. I don't want to fight, but I like to fight.
I said if it come down to it. Say you ain't gonna do nothing but sharpen my sword.
Hell yeah, because I'm learning a lot of shit about real estate laws and um, different procedures and shit. How motherfuckers be getting violated. And just because they don't know the law, they gonna keep getting violated.
That is a stern fact.
Nigga, you know these people are so scared. They won't even be a witness to some shit that's happening to them. Like I talked to my neighbor, like I'm suing the HOA people. And then these niggas look at me like,
You crazy.
man. And I'm like, man, I need y'all to be a witness. You know what I'm saying? Make a witness statement.
They're like, hell no, we ain't getting in
Like,
there.
my other neighbor, he an investor, like he rent his unit out, so I catch him like in between tenants. Like he used to live there when I first moved in. So we got chopping it up. Then he moved out and rented his shit out. I'm like, man, you should sue him too. I already got the shit. He like, man, that little $100 and something a month ain't even worth fighting over. I'm like, what?
Damn. 1,100 a month for the HOA?
Nah, it's like $150 a month, but it's like what 12? I don't know what it is, $1,300 a year,
Okay.
right? But I'm like, but he an Asian dude. I'm like, man, that's not American, man. You want to be American? I'll be on his ass about that American shit. He's like, man,
Man,
Americans love to fight, man. What's wrong with you? The home of the brave.
not that nigga.
He's like, man, I don't even want to fight. I'm like, what? Nigga, I'm scrapping over every penny. Uh-oh, my gas. But it really ain't about the money. It's about the principle. To me, it's the money and the principle, but it's mostly the principle.
Yeah, that's my ass too. Shit, they used to put my ass over.
Yeah, I don't like. I don't want nobody violating me. I don't give a
Yeah,
damn if it's over a penny, over
right.
$1,000. It's the same to me. It's mine.
Saying, don't fuck with it.
But these motherfuckers, I don't know how many units that they collect from. I say it's over. Well, it's some houses and some townhouses in this neighborhood. I say, rough estimate, about 400. 400 units they. So these motherfuckers collecting 100. I don't know if the houses pay the same fee, but it just give them a round number, $100 times 400 motherfuckers. You get that every month.
40 bands.
Every month. And you can't manage that?
Yeah,
You
somebody.
take care of the streets and all the shit that's listed in there. Yeah. Somebody dip it.
Yep, somebody stuffing something in their pocket. Most definitely. And that's what be happening with a lot of these funds. They're supposed to be allocated for the schools and all that shit. Niggas straight dipping in that motherfucker.
Yeah, because as a property manager, your ass ain't making no, you ain't no $1 million motherfucker. So even if you make it 80 grand, you as the property manager, your shit paid in 2 months. All the rest of them fees, your administration and all the people and shit. I know how much it take to maintain a house. And it ain't that expensive unless you neglect shit and let it get bad, and then you gotta replace the whole shit. If your roof start leaking, then you throw a tarp up there and don't do the right shit, it's gonna get worse and cost more. Instead of going and patching it the way it's supposed to be patched, you done with it. You put a Band-Aid on it, nigga, that bitch gonna fester. And now they got caught with they fucking draws down because there's so much shit that's y'all been putting a Band-Aid on. Now y'all gotta fix it. Now y'all ran out of money. Then y'all came across Superman who don't give a fuck. Now we gonna fight.
Shit, they gonna settle out right before trial.
Yeah, I sued their ass for all my money back that I paid. And I think all together I sued them for $152,000. And I want to be disassociated. That's when I brought in my A-drip shit. Yeah, y'all can't force me to assimilate. I'm an American. I'm an indigenous American. I cannot be forced to assimilate to nothing.
Oh, I know they weren't ready for that.
Oh, no, they ain't see that shit come. The judge wasn't even familiar with that. I get her ass with it. 2016, under the Obama administration, this was issued at the preliminary session. Woo, woo, woo.
She's like, what? Hold on.
This is
Gotta go
a
look this up.
direct. They are acting repugnant to the Constitution, Your Honor. Nigga, I be out there, but I be having fun, Rod Savage, because, you know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, it's not like a life or death situation. I can pay the shit if I
Right.
lose. You know what I'm saying? So, shit, I'm fighting. Fuck them. I want to see what it do. They say I'm protected under the Constitution. Y'all got to show me.
What'd you say? I'm finna put that shit to the test.
Yeah. That's why I'm telling Smoke, shit, win, lose, or draw, I'm gonna let him know what's going on. Cause he, you know what I'm saying, he was doing some shit, and when I first started suing these motherfuckers, that we be up like at this time at night, chopping it up about the law and shit. So I'm gonna keep him posted. I'm gonna tell him win, lose, or draw, how I lost or how I won, what was going on. The shit is, you know, all that shit covered.
Yeah, you ain't gonna go into nah, you gotta be in the private.
Yeah, no.
This is I can't do it. We not in the same jurisdiction.
No, I'm going by Texas Rules of Civil Procedure and O'Connor's. They got the trials. They got 3 different books, and you got to be able to read these 3 different books to unlock. It's like a code. You know what I'm saying? You got one that's a trial. It show you how to put all your forms together, your affidavits, your petition, your evidence, you know what I'm saying, your exhibits. It tell you all this shit, right? And then it give you the case law behind it. Then it got the trial book. It's 3 books, and these motherfuckers is like $400 a piece. And you can't get no PDF. You gotta go to the law library and get them.
Right.
Or you can order them. You can buy them. I can't think of the 3 names. I've been procrastinating. I'm gonna get on that shit by this week. Turn in my objection to the motion Monday. You got 7 days. You got 21. You can motion 21 days before your hearing date, and you can respond to a motion 7 days before the hearing date. Because whoever motion, the motioner, you know what I'm saying, gotta do it within 21 days. That's how I know these niggas ain't doing this shit, because you tell the court everything. Like the order. You gotta write your own order. And the judge sign it. You gotta motion. You gotta set your hearing. You gotta do all this shit. You gotta notify the other party and then keep a certified record of you gotta submit a certificate of service. Oh, that's how I know these niggas ain't working this law shit like they talking about. When you serve the other party, you gotta give the court a certificate of service.
That's like the receipt.
Right.
I got you.
All this shit gonna be in the county clerk. The county clerk ain't shit but a place to deposit your filings. They keep a record of all this shit, right? They just record keepers. That's why they call it clerk, nigga. But Nigga reading. That's what I was saying, man. These niggas can't even read to comprehend. They trying to make some shit, say some shit that it ain't saying. Just read what's on the page. Nah, because in 1789, when the French came over, what the fuck are you talking about? That's why I be laughing and trolling these niggas, because they ain't put in the work. I can see if they put in the work and we got a misunderstanding on, say, a point or a concept. But these niggas just making some shit up. The UCC, man, you go into court with that UCC shit if you want to. You go in there with that shit you want to, why I say. Going out with that UCC shit, they gonna know you a sovereign citizen. I think they trying to Sandra Bland nigga. They gonna deem your ass retarded or crazy. Then you lose all your rights. Cause now they commit you. You crazy. Your word don't mean shit in a court of law. A crazy person can't say shit in a court of law. They not fit. If you crazy, you can't even stand trial. It's 4:20, nigga. I put a fire up, take my ass to sleep. I might go get some rest. Why Savage didn't want to sleep. Huh?
All right, Superman. I'll catch you later.
Yeah. Peace. What? Smoke. Get your ass out the darkness and end this shit. Power to the motherfucking people. Ignorance of the law is no defense, motherfuckers. I'm out.